We are using bombs to destroy Coal LLC for the next 8 hours. I am so ready to take a look at the demolitionist class. We can only use explosives, only hire bomber miners, bombs are slightly cheaper, and we start with several bombs. I wonder, does that mean every day I get a few bombs? Also, what is the best map to play this on, bro? We unlocked the tight funnel, but I feel like that wouldn't make much sense. Shallow would make a little bit of sense, but I think we gotta go for the classic standard map. Alright, so what do we start off with? We have 5, what is that, medium dynamite? Weak dynamite, not even medium dynamite. Okay, 5 weak dynamite, and we cannot do anything else. So it does 150 damage, which I was gonna compare to like a pickaxe, but obviously we don't have pickaxes. We only have bombs, which is kind of weird. That means I have to spend money every day. So let's just place 1 weak dynamite here. Does it break the coal completely? It does. Okay, I don't think it used to be that way at all. I'm glad that got balanced way differently. Now we can go ahead. Look at that, bro. It only took 1 freaking weak dynamite for me to be able to fill my quota. Okay, let's bomb over here. I want to get to that big old cluster of coal that's over there, and thankfully I should still have a way back because this is here. So yeah, I'm still good. All right, let's go ahead. I'm gonna drop another dynamite right here, and I might drop one under it because I mean that is a good amount of coal, but I don't know. I could take a little gamble and, you know, drop it over there, but I don't think that's the smartest thing to do. I think I should drop this here right now and explode all of this coal because that's going to help us. And then maybe drop one right here. This is going to be our last one. It sinks in a little bit, but that's good. That got a good amount of coal. Well, there's not really much more to do here, but we collected 280 coal. We're just going to end the day early on. So today we made $800, but obviously what is scary is that I kind of have to buy stuff every day. Now, I'm going to put in my own personal rule. I am not allowed to get interns by themselves because I could just spend money on interns now and they'll probably mine a little bit of coal with me. We're not allowed to do that. Also, it looks like, yeah, bombs are way cheaper. These used to be 50, these used to be 500, these used to be 5,000. So they got discounted 40%, which means we're going to be able to buy like, I don't know, a good amount more. So what do I go for? I mean, weak dynamite, I guess you need 150 strength to break coal. That's my guess. Ooh, also we get to play around with the tactical nuke later, so make sure you all subscribe, smash that smash button, and most importantly, watch until the end, because this could go crazy. Okay, hear me out. I gotta buy some of these platforms. I'm gonna go ahead and buy, I want to buy 32 of them, even though that is a little bit OD right now. Let's buy some weak dynamite, and then I don't think weak mortar bombs are worth it. Okay, I'm realizing I gotta go for more than 1 weak dynamite because I'm gonna need, my quota's 80, so I'm gonna need a good amount of coal, but I also want to dig down. I don't know, maybe I just chill until I can go for a weak bomber. Although this guy only drops once every 10 seconds. That's a freaking crap ton of time. And the bomb damage is only 60? That's not even a weak mortar bomb, dude. What is he dropping? A tiny bomb? He's dropping like a firecracker. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna spam weak dynamite. I think that's the consensus I made up in my head. We have 24 weak dynamite, and we are gonna try to use all of it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I won't. Okay, it doesn't even insta-break copper, which is kind of crazy to me. I thought it would insta-break copper. I mean, it's freaking dynamite. But the more you know, it's definitely still worth it to go for coal because we need all the money we can get. I don't even think I could break through a chest yet, though. That's kind of the scary part. I feel like a chest is still a very far away technological advancement for us. Let's put one here, though. Hopefully this breaks those 4 things of iron. Perfect. I just also have to make sure I have a way back up because, you know, I'm kind of used to not needing a way back up because I can always break things, but that's not true anymore. We're a freaking bomber, dude. We're a demolitionist. It's been a while since I've played the normal map, too. I'm kind of re-getting used to how this is formatted because it's nothing like any of the other game modes. I mean, the other game modes changed the game up so much. That bomb pushed me back, by the way. Is that supposed to happen, or did I just run really fast? I don't know, but we got a deposit here. I still have 18 dynamite. I have not been using it quickly at all, but I'm okay with that because, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't feel like I need to spend it all. Just let me go depot this 50 bucks worth of coal, and I'm pretty happy. I mean, we got 385 out of 80 coal. That's not bad. That's pretty friggin' good. $1,200? I mean, that's not enough to go for a weak bomber at all. There's a world where I should go for like medium mortar bomb or maybe even medium dynamite, and I think we might be living in it. Because if as time goes on, I want to make more and more money, I'm going to have to break into those stone layers. So we're going to use, oh, I thought I had a pickaxe for a second. That's a little glitch. I think they fixed that in the full release, which dropped today, by the way. Make sure you go buy this game. But I'm playing on like a little bit of a scuffed version that the developer gave me, a little key. But yeah, I think today I want to try to drop down as much as possible. Whoa. Okay, that is tech that I did not know existed in this game. I knew it could bomb you back or it could explode you left or right, but I didn't know it would do up or down too. That's pretty interesting. Does that go up? Oh, that goes up like crazy. Holy crap. All right, well, let's deposit it now just so that we're halfway to our quota. Although maybe I should keep dropping just so that whoa, it explodes the other dynamite. That's pretty cool. I didn't think that would happen at all. Okay, let's go back up here, deposit all that. So I'm at 246 out of 160. We're doing pretty fracking good. I'm gonna put another one here. We're so close to that chest down there, bro. I don't even really want the chest, but it is good to know that we're so close to it. Oh, we have 30 seconds left though. Do I want to risk that? I don't think I do. Because even if I get like what, a crappy chest, what am I gonna do? Like, I'm not gonna celebrate that, am I? All right, I just gotta make it back up here. Maybe I can use this one here and try to scavenge a little bit of whatever's thrown out here. All right, we end the day off with $1,618, and 1,000 of that is our daily bonus. We are not doing too hot. Ooh, but maybe if I get like a basic water gun. No, that's not worth it yet. That could be worth it soon, but right now I need more weak dynamite. Oh, I also need more time. Crap. Okay, wait. Let me redo that. I bought too much. Okay, let's buy time first, and maybe even inventory slots, and then we'll go ahead and buy all the dynamite I can. Now, hopefully, we're gonna have a lot more time to start digging into the bottom stone layer all the way down there. That is where we are gonna make the most of our money, or at least I assume so, right? I mean, there's more stuff there. There's simply more stuff. It makes the most sense to me. I've just got to remember that today I need 10 stacks of coal, which I probably already have. Yeah, I just need a little bit more. Okay, so we're gonna put this here, and then we're gonna wait. I'm not gonna put the blue one in yet. This is the medium dynamite right here. Hopefully this has a big impact. I'm not really sure if it's gonna one-shot it. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. All right, then. I mean, I guess I've got to drop this one. I think right here makes the most sense because it's gonna go down a little bit. So yeah, that is a big boom. I feel like AJ and Big Justice right now. But let's go ahead and bridge back up. I want to build back up so I can depot everything on time. All right, 448 already, and we still have a crap ton more to go. So let's drop this like right here. Hopefully, okay, it didn't go under because there's no cramming, but you know, it is what it is. Let's drop a couple of the weaker ones there too. Hopefully that blow. Okay, maybe a couple more. Come on, that's got to be enough. Thank you. All it took is 4 weak dynamite and 1 medium dynamite. That's good to know. That's stuff you have to kind of remember, especially because your boy does not make a lot of money just blowing things up, bro. I don't know. Maybe they make a lot of money in the real world, but blowing things up in this game doesn't make you that much. It's actually a pretty bad business. But I don't know. Maybe by the end of this video, I turn it into like a $1 trillion monopoly and I'm just the big boom boom guy. I will say though, a lot of the job is being a collector. So it reminds me a lot of Lone Ranger if you had a weird thing for explosives. It's like the Lone Ranger if he should have been put on like a government watch. Okay, I kind of want to get that silver over there, but I don't know how possible that is, and I don't feel like it's very possible. So instead, I think I'm going to try my hand at going for both of those chests at the same time. Now, I can't say that's the wisest strategy, but I feel like if we could pull it off, okay, that dynamite almost just rolled off, which would have sucked. Oh, I've got 30 seconds left too. There's no point in trying to get them both, dude. Unless, wait a minute, use the dynamite, push me up, go over here, drop a crap ton of dynamite. Oh yeah. The problem is that just didn't break any of it. All right, we're gonna use a medium dynamite right here, I think, and hopefully that's gonna blow both up. Oh, it did. Okay, here we're gonna be able to get. Ah, dude, come on. None of this is good. I guess plus 5% miner speed because I assume that goes towards bombers, right? And then this one is. Oh my god. Okay, more miner damage. Sure, might as well. I'm not even gonna be able to bring back all the stuff I got, which is only a couple $100. But we did make quite a lot of money today. We made $4,778. I could get up my first week bomber for $3,300 because, you know, $2,800 plus the intern. I think I'd rather save up for a medium bomber. So I don't know. I think we're going to do the same type of set out where I want to have 31 of these and then, I don't know, maybe like 5 of these or something. something like that. I could also get drills though. Drills are allowed, as are mortar guns. So are earthquakes. Oh, wait, maybe that's what earthquakes are used for. I've low-key thrown so much shade against the earthquakes because, like, why would you ever want that? But, you know, there is a little case to say, like, okay, well, what if I just threw a big medium mortar bomb or something like that, and then I use the weak earthquake, and then, you know what I mean? It just does more damage because the stuff is already damaged. I don't know. I think there's a case for that, but I also want the water gun because, you know, your boy freaking loves the water gun. Now, one thing I don't like about the dynamite, I don't know if this goes for the bombs as well, so I'm just gonna say for the dynamite in particular, I don't like that you can't really just stack it over and over again. I think there was one game that I played quite a while ago on the channel, maybe like 2 weeks ago. I played this game where you have to like rush to find the diamond all the way at the bottom. It wasn't this game, it was a different game, but it was a cool game, and you had to use explosives to mine really quickly, so it was really cool, but you could stack them on top of each other. You can't really do this in this game for obvious reasons. Like it's gonna blow up the other dynamite in a direction you don't want it to go in. Is this gonna work, by the way? Is that, oh, you know what, that works for the most part. I do kind of wish I got some sort of jump boost from one of those chests because I feel like getting the miner damage really is not important right now. I am out of platforms. That's not good. Oh no, dude. Okay, I'm gonna use a weak dynamite here. Please don't explode that. Oh my god, it exploded that. Okay, I'm gonna use another one here. Please don't explode that up top. Okay, it didn't. Oh no, dude. Oh, I should have just refilled the platforms, like, duh, but I didn't. Oh no, this is bad actually. Okay, oh look, I can use a dynamite to launch me up, which I guess is a good thing. It's just that that is gonna be really silly if I keep doing that. So I really have to fix that issue of not buying enough platforms. And our coal quota is 580, bro. Holy crap. How much? I wonder what this coal is being used for, by the way. I feel like that's not something that's specified. Maybe it is, but I don't, are we just selling it to like different countries? I don't know. What are we doing with our coal that we need so much of it? All right, 832, we're good. I'm going to go collect everything down here. I'm going to try to not need to get much today because I feel like I made a really stupid mistake in not getting the platforms, and that kind of demoralized me to do too much today. I still got to make the best of the day, of course, you have to, but I don't want to make any crazy big moves just in case. But I will use this medium dynamite to open the chest, and I probably should have used it to propel myself as well. Oh, gun, or not gun, script. Okay, wait. Can I use this to get to these things? I want to get to the chest. Oh, thank you. Okay, sweet. So at least, oh no, but I just used 2 of my dynamite. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. All right, well, we're gonna up our employee miner speed, I guess. I might as well wet as much as I can. Yeah, after that was a stupid thing I just did. Well, I want to get all the silver and all the other stuff that I can. Oh, you're joking, dude. You're joking. If okay, I can make that. I'm good. Dude, there's no way I make it back up, right? Actually, wait, there might be a way. Hold on. Up. Okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, beautiful. Okay. So at least I could do that. I could use the actual bombs that I dropped. I wasn't really planning on it, but you know, it happened. All right, what did we make today? We definitely didn't get as much coal, but we did make more money. We're at 5,000 now. All right, so we're going to get 19 of these. We're going to get 4 of these. That way we're back to our traditional 32 weak bombs and 5 medium dynamite. They're both dynamite. I'm not using bombs. At least not yet. I don't know. I don't feel like it's better. It just does less damage for the same amount of strength. So I don't find them useful yet. Strong bombs, I think, will be nice because they explode on impact. Let's also make sure we have at least 32 of those. And I think we're going to buy some more time. Alright, I don't really know what to do special today, so I'm just gonna do what's normal. I'm gonna drop my bombs all the way down. Try to get into these air pockets as much as possible. Makes the most sense to me. I mean, you just drop lower, right? Without having to use anything. You want to use space to your advantage. You want it to be your friend and not your enemy. I do kind of like getting knocked back by the bombs. I think it's a nice addition. It's a nice little touch to the game that the dev really didn't have to add, but it's fun. It's cool. All right, let's put a bomb here. I'm going to put a medium dynamite right in this slot, and then I'm going to wet everything. I don't think it'll help that much, but it's nice to do, you know? All right, let's drop another one right here. Hopefully, yeah, look at that. I can get a couple extra things if I do use the water correctly. So we're having a lot of stuff here. That's kind of my goal. I want to have a lot of stuff that I'm just able to go down into the pool and collect. And if you're paying attention, I kept 1 medium dynamite for a very specific reason. I want to be able to open more chests. chests. And I'd like to be able to get a stone one. I'm not sure if I can. I don't think I'm going to try it with the medium one because I know that it's going to be able to break a normal a dirt chest. All right, let's depot all of this. Only 400 coal on me is a little bit scary, but we've got a lot more to go. And now that we have more time, I should be able to collect more. That's my idea. Obviously, it'd be easier to collect more if I was on like some like shallow. But I don't know. I don't think I wanted to do shallow on this one because then the bombs just have less to destroy. You know, that feels like a bad thing. Also, I should probably just be shooting everything with water just because, you know what I mean? It doesn't hurt. So while I'm going up, I think I'm just going to spray everything with water. We're halfway in on our time. I can't make this one freaking jump. I don't know. I mean, I'm feeling pretty confident. We should be good after this. Yeah, 992, but I need to make money because I would like to have a medium bomber. I guess it's just better to drop the medium bomb here. I think that's what my brain kind of came up with. Let's also drop 1, 2, 3. Hopefully that's enough to break all of that amethyst. Nope, it's not. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so I pressed right click, and look at what right click does if you hold it with the water gun. It shoots it all the time. It auto clicks it. The only thing is, I didn't mean to click right click, so I kind of did just use a lot of weak dynamite for nothing. That's bye-bye $200, but whatever. That's also probably bye-bye any chance of getting a chest, unless, I don't know, maybe I could get one of the dirt ones. Am I even gonna have enough time to get one of those dirt ones? I'm not really sure, because there's just a lot of stuff laying around here that I'd much rather depot that than get some crappy chests. It's gonna give me like, what, 2% collector speed, which is a great thing to have, but not right now. I have no collectors. It's all about timing, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? I think I can go for one of these. I think it's possible. I wish it didn't roll away like friggin' Humpty Dumpty, bro. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, God. See, now I'm gonna have a hard time going through this, too. Let's go ahead and do that. Water everything. And I have 3 dynamite. Am I gonna be able to get that in 3 dynamite? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I have 2 left. Come on. I need this to do maximum friggin' damage. And it does, actually. Oh, I was ready to be disappointed. And I was literally right, bro. It's employee collector speed plus 2%. I mean, I might as well get it, but like, it's insulting to work that hard for something so silly to me right now. All right, well, let's depot the rest of that. Hopefully we made some good money today. We got a lot of coal, and by the looks of it, a lot of iron as well, and a good amount of silver. We made 9 grand. That's not bad. Sadly, that is never our profit, though. I could go for a strong drill. That would be very interesting. I mean, that's 1,000 damage a second, bro. That's good. That's good. For 3,600, that's not good. But maybe I can make a lot of money off of it. Yeah, bro, I think I need it. I think I need this. I need the 5 dynamite here, and then I need the 32. Oh, dude, that's 6 grand I just spent. And I have to spend another freaking $32 on platforms. I will say I learned my lesson on the platforms, bro. I am going to restock every single time. I might as well drop this drill here because it's going to attack this chest, which is good for me. I can increase the collector speed by another 2%. I am ecstatic to do such a thing. Oh, look at that. There's another chest here. I kind of wish I put it more to the left then, because then I would have been able to enter both, but I probably should have looked before I leapt there. Okay, well, let's make sure I have a way to get around. Oh, I hate when I misdo these platforms, bro. It's so freaking annoying. I don't know. There's not even something I could wish for there. I had 3 coal. I don't know why I depoted when I had 3 coal, but either way, holy crap. Okay, you're digging far, dude. You're digging very far. I'm a little scared. Thankfully, I think we'll be good on platforms. This thing might make us a lot of money. Maybe. I don't know. Oh my God, dude. Dude, look at how many blue blocks there are with no ores. Literally, like, the only place in this entire world where there's so many blue blocks with absolutely no money to get from them. That is freaking ridiculous. Either way, at the very least, we have some levels to this now. We can do stuff. I wish I could throw a bomb on a platform and it would stay, but I can't. So I have to keep that in mind. I'm thinking I just water up everything over here. Let's drop 1 medium dynamite here. That hopefully, yeah, big boom, baby. Oh, the problem is it's going to drop all the way down. That's all right. That's all right. I just needed that one so that I could start digging into the digging into the gray area, because there is so much coal down there that I'm going to need. I need 1,500 coal today. That is more coal than we've gotten on some days. And I went where there's literally no coal. Thankfully, I can just put this here and hopefully that's good enough. It is a good amount of coal. A lot of other stuff, though, which I'm not a big fan of. And I don't think I used the water gun, which is fine because I can use the water gun over here. All right, let's do this so that hopefully we break a lot of the coal. Yup, beautiful. That is exactly how I wanted that to go. Now, the most coal I think I can have in my inventory is somewhere of like 700. I don't think I have 700. I think I have like 2. But I don't know. You know, I'm kind of hoping that I'm going to be able to reach this quota if I just work hard enough. The American dream. Just work hard enough and you'll get it. Does a water gun shoot me up if I go... no, it doesn't. That would be cool if it did. I wish it did. All right, let's depot this. I'm at 845. We are a little bit past the half point, but I am also a little bit past the half point for my quota. So I can't be the most worried in the world. It's just, yeah, that's a good amount of coal there. This guy's still drilling into nothing. Literally nothing. Well, I hope to God this is enough coal because, oh my god, you're joking, bro. You're gonna make me spend a platform on that? See, this is why you need the jump boost, bro. Do not diss on my boy jump boost. Jump boost is really freaking good, and without it, I feel kind of miserable. Maybe that's an overstatement. We're at 1165. I don't think that coal down there is gonna be worth 200 or 340, whatever we need. Oh, and I have to use this here too. Oh my goodness, bro. We're screwed. I mean, maybe not screwed. This coal here could actually, you know what? I'm going to gamble on it. I'm going to gamble on this coal here. Oh my god, that was the worst gamble I've ever made. I didn't think it would do so little damage, bro. Is 32, no, 32 weak isn't going to be able to do that. Oh no. Okay, hopefully this was a good gamble. Okay. I mean, we broke through it. We broke through it. Do I have enough? I need about 10 stacks and I have about 10. Wait, but I need more than 10 stacks. Crap. Oh no, I need more than 10 stacks. Okay, wait. Maybe if I can jump over here and then I use the water and then I use these, hopefully this can break something. Okay, cool. I need to use my last platform over here, which kind of sucks, but I literally can't. I mean, I could have got up. I don't know why I said I literally can't get up. I could have gotten up. I just didn't figure that out. Oh, dude, this sucks. It used to be like, dude, we're just chilling right now. Let's just blow some stuff up. Now it's like, I need to blow this up in this time or else I die. I literally explode. It's like I have a bomb in me. We reached 1669. Nice, funny number. Let's go ahead and end the day early. I mean, it's 8 seconds. We're not going to do anything in 8 seconds. We did make a good amount of money today. We made another 9,000, but it was scary. I feel like the strong drill was a very big commitment. Let me reorganize my inventory though. I want to get another 32 platforms. You already know why. I might need to up this to like 10 dynamite, which is kind of crazy, but it might make us some more money. Excuse me. I could buy a weak mortar gun, but I don't really know why I do that when I could just buy a weak drill and it would do 10 times more money. I don't know. I'm trying to look at something I could buy, but I'm not seeing anything, bro. I mean, I could buy a weak bomber just to have it like prepped up. We need another 5,000 until I can get a medium bomber. So hopefully today we make somewhere in the line of $10,000. Oh my god, wait, I only have 12. No, we gotta go back, dude. I only had 12 weak dynamite. What was that? Dude, it's like I completely zoned out there. I don't know what happened. I did not have the adamant amount of dynamite at all. And that's actually gonna mess with the amount of money I have. Yeah, now I only have 6,300. I need $6,000 to upgrade him. Either which way, let's do boom and then this. That way it breaks the copper because wait, that's a miner. What? Wait, does he mine and drop a bomb? Oh, he does. Wait, that's weird. I didn't expect that at all from him. Okay, so this guy actually mines stuff. That kind of makes me want to change my mind. Sorry to keep continuing the game. I keep learning new stuff about myself. Okay, then maybe I don't want a medium bomber yet. Maybe I do, but maybe I don't. I don't think I do. I think I want as many of these as I can get. Okay, I can't afford that one. I'll sell one medium dynamite, excuse me. That way I can afford this third guy because I feel like that's going to be worth it. 3 of these guys should be pretty good. I mean, it's 3 pickaxes, which is a big improvement from 0. Yeah, look at this. Now these guys are actually mining stuff. That's like important to us. And the lower I dig them, the more their pickaxe is going to be able to put in the work that it's able to do, which might help us in the stone layers because our stone layer damage sucks. It is literally only 9 medium dynamite. That is our entirety of our stone layer damage. Now, obviously, I wish I had the miner whistle. We don't have that. that, so kind of sucks for me, but whatever. Okay, let me make sure I'm spraying water everywhere too, because that's going to increase their damage by double, which means we basically have 6 of these guys. Let's go ahead and pop a medium dynamite right there. That'll do some decent damage to this chest. Maybe it did. I don't even know if it did, to be honest. Yeah, by the looks of it, this chest is not going to open without a good amount of bombs, which I am not ready to spend on a single stone chest. So for now, we're going to have to leave those unattended to. Unless you're this dude over here. Hold up. This guy over here just really wants to break through to this thing, and I don't think I'm able to grab them anymore. Why did we take that function out of the game, bro? And by we, I just mean the dev. I didn't do anything. Okay, well, at least those guys are going to be working to open up this chest for a little bit. I don't know. I need to go deposit stuff. Holy crap, I got a big old boost. All right, let's depot here. 352, but we do have a lot of stuff that is down here. A lot of copper. I kind of forget sometimes that I can just build platforms anywhere. It doesn't have to be directly under me or even in my range of view. Like, I could build stuff all the way over here if I wanted to. So I got to make sure I use that. That way I can make some accurate platforms, because, bro, I mess up the platforms so much. Also, 10% more bomb damage. Yes, please. Oh, dude, 10% more bomb damage is actually going to change the game for us a little bit. I'm just hoping that I can get to 1100 coal before the halftime, though. That's kind of my goal. That's my coal goal here. We're at 1000. We're at 1024, which shout out my powers of 2. Okay, I don't think we're going to hit it deposited, but we are going to hit it in terms of I have it all in my inventory, and I just haven't gone up yet because I'm going to drop this bomb first and then go up. I was trying to use the bomb to propel me so that that'd be a cool statement, and then the bomb did not propel me. Either way, we have 1472 now. We're getting closer and closer. I don't know why my game is lagging like this. Hold up. Okay, hopefully I just fixed it, but let's try to get the remainder of all of this. Okay, I didn't fix it at all, bro. Why am I lagging? Okay, I think I got it, and if I didn't get it, I don't know what else to do. Either way, we're gonna place these platforms up. I need to get another, what's the math on this? I need to get another like 728 coal, which is not great, but that's not including what I'm about to depot. Now it is, I don't know, like 408, something like that. 408 coal is a lot though. Crap. All right, let's water gun everything over here. I gotta keep remembering to water gun things, bro. That just makes our miners better. Look at how stupid this looks, bro. That's me all the way in the center, just water gunning everything that's below me. Okay, we're basically there. We just need another 2 stacks of coal, and then we're good. And yeah, we have that already. Beautiful. We're getting a lot of copper. What is up with the copper? I have no idea. Either way, I need to go bring this back to the surface ASAP. And you know we're gonna be shooting our water gun all the way up there. Give it a little bit of a sine wave curve. That way everything gets watered. All right, depot all of this. 2464. You love to see it. I'm gonna have to just go there and depot everything that I can collect because we are about to hit that 30-second mark, and I would prefer not to be down here for too long. I wonder if I right-click platforms, does it just auto-place them for me? If so, why? Also, I think I'm gonna use this to boost me up. Ready? Boom, boom. Oh my goodness. Literal greatest tech in the game, bro. He might be the greatest platformer of all time. And the rest of this I can't really get to. You know, collectors are gonna be a very valuable asset for me once I'm able to get them. But it looks like today we made a decent amount of money. We made $11,000, which means actually, if I just sell one of my medium dynamite, I can upgrade to a medium bomber. This guy has a pickaxe strength of 3000 and his bombs do the damage of 600, which is just about as much as a medium mortar bomb. What's their radius, by the way? It's 6.0. So it's like maybe 60%, maybe a little bit less as good as a medium bomb, but they're free now. Was that a good financial decision? I don't know. I have no idea. I have $34 left. That's what I know. I know that I actually have to spend all of my remaining money on platforms to refill that. So we're at 32 platforms and $0. But I am absolutely hoping that my guys over here lock the crap in because they need it. It's for their sake, because if they don't do it, then I'm gonna fire them and blow them up. They don't know that part. It wasn't signed into their contract. I just kind of decided that now. I'm gonna up the miner damage even more because their pickaxes are probably more valuable than the bombs, to be honest. All right, now I'm gonna use one of these over here just to try and lower them even further. And after that, I mean, like, what is there to do, really? You know, I just kind of have to pray that these guys are able to make 3,000 coal today. That is a lot of coal. I didn't really realize it was that much, and I put a platform down here just to, I guess, make myself feel better. Let's go ahead and use a couple of these weak bombs to just place over there and break this coal. I want to get in. That's what I want. I want to get in here so that I can go ahead and spray everything with water that I can reach. I mean, my water gun is only a level 1, so I don't expect it to do much. But yeah, that's going to be a very helpful amount of coal that we just got there. And now I need to start building the platforms up. All right, now begins the journey of depoting. We're doing the exact same thing we did yesterday, just more of it because we need more coal, which means I've got to develop a method that goes faster and faster. And if I don't, I'm screwed and I die and I lose and I'm a loser and my mom doesn't like me anymore, let alone love me. But that won't happen because I'm a winner and I'm going to do it. Our medium bomber is low-key going insane for $12,000. That's a pretty freaking good investment. Also, that bomb should have pushed me up. I don't know why I didn't let it. Okay, we're halfway, but I only have 1,200 coal. If I'm not able to reach this, my mom won't love me, so I have some pretty high stakes on here. Oh, this guy's already in the blue area, which kind of terrifies me a little bit. Oh, you're going to make me use more oh, never mind. Oh, thank you. I mean, I still have to use more platforms, but that was really cool, so you're kind of forgiven. In fact, can I give you a raise? That was kind of awesome. Okay, we're at 2,048. Again, shout out my powers of 2 because those things are freaking lit. That is no coal. Like, as much as I would love to have that always happen to me, I need coal. Like, my quota is coal. If this were Copper LLC, maybe things would be different and I would be so happy. Okay, I just need to make one more depot full of coal and then I don't have to necessarily worry about things anymore. Because right now there's just so much worry, you know, there's so much strife. When I feel like there could just be peace in the world. There deserves to be. We deserve peace in this world. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, you're joking. Dude, 2 stacks of coal is what you're going to throw a fit on and I can't even get it. That's the worst part. The worst part is I'm struggling to get 2 stacks of freaking coal. All right, if I drop the beautiful Hail Mary here, I better hit it. Oh, I hit it. Oh my God, but then I hit the ceiling. Okay, if I drop another one here, I better hit it. Up. Okay, I mean, I don't know if that was quicker or not, to be honest. But the next one's gonna have to be because we are barely at the coal quota right now. I've got 16 seconds left. I want to be able to make a lot of money. All right, I'm gonna need this to hit like crazy. Up, up, up. Okay, not up enough. Whatever, dude. I'll just concede. Damn, dude, I feel like we did great today, but I have no collectors to help me out, so it's just kind of useless even if I do good. But what I can do is get a collector and leave myself with $1,500 and barely anything else. But it has to be a good idea, right? Like, it just has to be, because that collector is going to be OP. That's 10 stacks of items, bro. He's going to move 1,000,000 times quicker than I ever would in my life. I also want to replenish the weak bombs. I don't think I need to buy more of the medium dynamite. I think I could just start day 10. Oh, crap. What is that, dude? What is that dynamite placement? Yeah, I think this collector is going to be huge in terms of what's important for our company. Let's also make sure I'm always using water. Cannot forget to use water, bro. You can't use enough of it. No, stop walking over there. We need you over here. Oh my God, bro. This guy just does whatever he wants to. Oh crap, but he explodes a lot, dude. This whole chunk right here was all him. All right, well, we need 5,000 coal. Hopefully that collector has us covered because I sure as hell don't. Let's also place a little bit of coal under here and wet everything so that we do a little bit extra damage. We need as much coal as I can get, bro. I need friggin' 5,000. Okay, we're at 483, which is not a great sign for being a quarter way down, but I can also help collect. It's not like the collector has to do everything. We're not fully automated yet. Surprise, surprise. Ooh, we do get this chest, though. I wish the collector could collect chests. Let's up, I guess, our collector speed, right? I mean, we just got one, so we might as well start buffing him. Dude, these guys to the left over here are literally putting in no effort. Unless this gives me a crazy weapon, but it gave me amethyst. Look at this, bro. It gave me friggin' a couple amethyst. I don't know. My collector will get to that. I wasn't even able to get it. The collector's about to go. Okay, we're at 2,000. I'm feeling pretty good about that. 2,000 coal is not bad at all. Why am I not running out of inventory space? Why do I not have a full inventory already? Is it because I'm not shooting enough water? Do I need more water? I mean, water would technically double his efficiency, so I'm not surprised if that is the answer. I just wish I didn't have to be so active in spraying the water, you know? I wish someone could do that for me, too. Elementalists from the other game modes that I can't access here. Okay, 2238. We are going to make it halfway, I think, once the angel deposits. Yes, so we're halfway before halftime, which is great. This guy's scaring me because I cannot push him up, and he's already going into the blue area. There's not really much more of a part that I can play in this because, you know, I don't have any bombs. I kind of used them all, so hopefully this guy is going to do something crazy for us here. We can up our jump velocity. Oh, thank God, bro. I've been waiting for that for centuries. It does kind of make the bridge that I made a little bit stupid, or maybe not bridge. What would you call this? System of platforms? I wanted to call it a ladder, but that doesn't really make much sense either. Is there really not a way to pick this guy up, bro? I can't just press X like I used to be able to. Is there another button? I can pet the dog if I press T? What? I gotta start pressing T because I didn't know I could pet the dog. That's kind of awesome. The dog that is very aptly named Dog based by my my comments. We've all decided that the dog is Dog, so that's cool. And his nickname is Doge because he mines. Okay. This is scary though. We're 3/4 in. I was gonna say 2/4, but that just equals 1/2. We're 3/4 in, and I only have 3,300, which is not more than 3/4 of 5,000. So homeboy, I need you to lock the crap in. I don't think you'll do it because you are in the exact opposite direction, bro. You're literally mining against the coal. Wait, but we might be okay? I don't know. It all depends because I have maybe, I don't know, 500 coal, which would bring us to 4,400. We're at 4,100. Okay, I did not have as much coal as I thought I did. I think we're screwed. But wait, this guy might make a comeback. He might make a comeback, and if he does, he has to make it very quickly. We have 30 seconds left, bro. Oh my goodness. Maybe it would have been better if I didn't go for the collector. We're at 4,400, but I have like no coal in my inventory right now. If I was able to somehow get 10 stacks of coal right now, we'd be able to move on to another day, which I might be able to. Wait a minute. There might be. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. Unless that guy has 640 coal in his thing. I can't even get up there fast enough. Oh no, do I have to oh my goodness. Well, we're not allowed to get a collector yet. I think the better bet is to go for another medium bomber. Now, I don't feel good about that at all. We'll just buy a crap ton of those, and I guess I leave myself with 11 platforms. That's not a good idea, bro. This sucks. Okay, I actually got up to 32 platforms for an obvious reason. I mean, I need to be responsible with this because clearly it's not the easiest job in the world to deposit 5,000 coal in a day. That's not easy. All right, we're into the stone layer. I don't have a collector anymore, so I'm gonna have to use my own inventory to collect every single bit of this coal. Thankfully, we're already at 400, and I think that's about to go up to 800, not 500. It would go up double that. Okay, the only problem is the bombs kind of knock me around everywhere, and as fun as that is, it's not really practical. But I mean, hey, what do I know? Maybe that's for the better of me. We're making some faster progress, though. I mean, we're already just about a quarter of the way to our progress. That's more in line with what we need, but we're mining so much that isn't freaking coal that it's kind of ruining it. I wish there was a way to kind of target these guys and be like, yo, we gotta mine some coal, bro. We cannot be mining iron. We can't be mining sapphire, because why the hell are you getting sapphire? We need coal. Maybe that could be something that drops from a chest. It'd be called like coal priority or something, where they only mine stuff, what is it called? They only mine coal until we've met our quota. You know, like dedicated workers. I don't know. I think that'd be good. Speaking of chests, we do have a couple down there that I might want to explore. Also, we're getting closer to the halftime, and I do not have 2,500 coal. Oh, this is the start of my downfall. This is the start and perhaps the end of my downfall. Actually, I hope it's the end of my downfall. I kind of need an uprise. This is the opposite of downfall. Oh, okay, we're halfway there, but hold on. This might be okay. I just wish I could fall faster, but I don't have access to anything that could help with that. I can up my miner damage by 4%, which might be helpful. I just wish there wasn't so much stuff laying around and there's so much crap that it just makes it impossible to do anything. Maybe it would be worth it to concentrate my inventories so that it's specifically only coal. And also maybe drop these dynamites, huh? I kind of didn't think to do that, but I probably should have done them a bit ago. I can up my miner speed by 10. All right, let's drop that dynamite just down there so that it goes to waste because that clears up a whole slot in my inventory. These miners down here to the bottom left are doing Lord knows what. I think it's only one dude too, which is kind of crazy. He's carving out a pretty big spot for himself. Dude, it's just such a big walk to transfer 400 friggin' coal. Like, I have to start really cracking down on what I'm transferring because it's not worth it if it's not coal. And I might have to start using boom boom physics here. Boom boom? Okay, that didn't really boom boom that much. Big boom boom, ready, boom, up. Okay, that didn't really go that much either. Do I have to do that the entire time? Because if so, that's kind of stupid. I don't like it. Okay, come on, give me a great boom boom. That was not a good boom boom at all, dude. That sucked. That boom boom was terrible. Okay, that boom boom was great. That is a boom boom that we need. We can mark that down for the centuries. But that only brings us up to 3,700, which scares me. All right, well, we can get a lot of coal over here, but this is only going to be 500. Nope, I got to restart again, bro. Maybe instead of getting more medium bombers, I should get more weak ones. Or maybe I should just say screw all of them and start investing in like medium mortar bombs or something. No, because the problem's with transporting. It's not really with anything else. I don't know. I know I'm going to need platforms, so I'll get those. Maybe I up my inventory stack size instead. That would double the amount I'm able to transport, which would be really helpful. I don't know if there's more I should buy or if I should kind of hold out. I don't know. I think I'm going to save my money. Let's try to do this the cheapest way I can think of. My hope here is that I am simply a better collector. That's literally it. My only hope here is that I'm just better at my job enough that I am okay forever. Maybe not forever, but at least for now. Okay, so if I depot now, my inventory is full. Crap, come on. Okay, I want to depot now though, because let's see. We're at 768. That's a good amount. That means I'm only gonna have to depot technically 10 times, not 10 times, like 8 times, maybe 7. If I'm able to keep it at that exact number, then yeah, I'd be able to do 7. But I don't know, obviously sometimes it's gonna be more coal, sometimes it's gonna be less. I don't really care about that because I just need 5,000. I don't care if I did it in increments of 1. I just need the total to add up to 5,000, which I think is possible. I just gotta make sure I'm always shooting water too. That is genuinely important as much as I joke about it, because that literally doubles everything that we have. And when you're saving money trying to cut corners on not employing more of the miners, or bombers rather, that double adds up real quick. Crap, maybe I should have spent more on platforms though. I feel like that's gonna become, actually no, probably not, because they're about to dig into the blue area. They're not gonna be able to dig far in there, but hopefully they're able to dig to enough good chunks of coal, enough good veins of coal, that I'm not gonna have to worry too much about if I'm gonna be able to meet quota. We're about halfway there though, which is nice because we're halfway through our time. We also do have a lot of coal here, so I'm hoping that is going to work to our advantage. We just need to be able to actually break it, which is the hard part, I guess. I don't know. Everything is the hard part for this game mode, bro. This game mode is literally hard mode because you take out all the mining you can do besides exploding things. Yeah, I'm at the point where my inventory is not majority coal anymore. Kind of scares me, but thankfully these guys are going to be mining the coal. Hopefully my purple guy's off mining iron, which is great, but not when you need to meet a coal quota, and especially not when it's less than a third of the way there, or rather the time is less than a third of the way up. You know what I mean? Like I have less than a third of my time. That's what I'm trying to say. Gosh, I don't know why you don't ever understand anything that I'm saying, dude. It's like you never want to talk to me. Yeah, see, we're 3/4 of the time up, and I am 3/4 of the way there. I'm a little bit more, so am I ahead? Technically, well, maybe, but I'm really gonna need these guys to mine all of it, not all of this coal, but a good amount of this coal before I can feel comfortable enough to meet my quota. Thankfully though, I might have 1,100 in my inventory. If not, yeah, we're real close. So now it's all about if I can just break one thing of coal and then bring it back up in time, which I think I am able to do. Let's put the dynamite here to hopefully get the boomy. Yup, beautiful boomy. Absolutely phenomenal timing, which means that by saving $7,000, I'm actually able to complete today's quota, which means I can move on to tomorrow and hopefully make a good amount of money until then. I'm really just gonna have to oh my goodness, you just did that to me, bro. You just canceled out my friggin' everything. That might have just screwed me over from being able to damn, everything is screwing me over right now from being able to deposit. So whatever, I'm not gonna deposit then. You guys don't want me to deposit. You don't want the company to be successful. Either way, $21,000. That is a help. My bad for smacking my arm of my microphone. I also haven't checked out the bomber masters, I guess, the 3 guys up at the top of the hierarchy. What have we got over here? We've got artillery, which drops bombs every 10 seconds, and I guess it's just a stronger version. I don't know. Bomb radius 8, bomb damage 2,400. We have the strong bomber, really? We have the strong bomber, which does the same amount of pickaxe damage, it looks like, but I guess it's just like a more concentrated, like the dynamite. And then we have the fast bomber, which does weak damage but drops every 4 seconds. So these guys are 10 seconds. This guy's 4 seconds, but he doesn't do nearly as much damage, and they all do 30,000 pickaxe strength, which I'm pretty sure is a ruby pickaxe. Now, I need another medium bomber. I might even need another 2. It just scares me because tomorrow's quota is 8,000. Bringing that up and down is not easy. I'm going to get this, and then I'm going to go in. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get enough platforms, though. I'm going to have to literally sell my dynamite for the platforms. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. I need increased inventory slots. Jetpack could have been good, too, though, now that I think about it. Yeah, jetpack would have been better. We're going to redo that. I think I'd rather have less inventory, but have a jetpack. That way I could just go up quicker. Yeah, let's grab the jetpack here. I'm going to fill up my these things by just the amount. I have $1 remaining, bro. I am freaking poor. You really have to pour your all into this. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to make it to the next day. But now that we have a jetpack, I'm hoping if I can just skimp out on not using the bombs here, because I feel like using the bombs here would kind of destroy me. Oh, what do we get here? We got a little amethyst. That's kind of nice. That's cool. I don't know. I'm hoping that the jetpack is enough. I mean, it does go up pretty decently. I'm hoping these guys would break a chest for goodness sake so that I could have a freaking jump boost again. I lost it when I had to reset and go to the main menu, which sucks. I kind of wish I could have kept it. We're already at 658 though, so it's not like we're off to a terrible start. We've got a chest over here which could be jump boost, and it's just more amethyst, bro. Every chest is full of amethyst. I'm really trying not to use my platforms right now. I don't know why. Now that I think about it, I have no idea why. Yeah, let me start mapping out my my big old platform bridge. I wish there was a way to like schematica this where I could just automatically have it build for me. Oh wait, now that I think about it, I can just jetpack up, so I don't even have to space it out as much as I am. I could just kind of space it out whenever, and then I could just land on it. There you go. Okay, we're doing good. Let's pick up all this coal over here, try to dodge all the copper. It's like a freaking game. Well, it is a game, but you get what I'm saying. Okay, it's definitely worth it to get blown up back up, right? Like, it has to be worth it. Because look at this, bro. If I just do this, oh my god. Okay, whoa, one more. Come on. I want to prove myself right. Yeah, look at that. Look at that big booming, bro. That is so much quicker. I just wish I could time it properly. If I can figure out how to time it exactly, to time it perfectly, whew, it'd be over, bro. We'd be able to collect everything. I also got to make sure there's nothing in my inventory. It has to be only coal because that's our quota. I'm sure you've heard that enough times, but you'll keep hearing it mostly because I have to remind myself. All right, let's do this one. We'll go up. Okay, that's worth it. That's very good. Maybe I should have dedicated a little less money to platforms and a little more to bombs, because every bomb is going to end up helping if we want to meet our quota. But now I feel pretty good that the confidence I have in getting my quota is a little more determined by how skilled I am rather than if my miners perform well, because it seems like they're performing good enough. They're not doing great, I will say that, and that scares me a tiny bit, but they're doing all right. They're doing satisfactory for right now. Oh, I'm also low-key, I just butchered that bomb. I'm not shooting the water though, so I probably should be shooting the water, and I'm tumbling all the way down. Okay, so that was a completely botched depot. That doesn't make me feel any better about anything I was just talking about. I just botched the other one too, but I don't even want to show it, so the editor is gonna cut that out because that was ridiculous. We're at 5,000, bro. That's not 3/4. 6,000 is 3/4. So I mean, maybe if I can get a really fast another full inventory. Oh wait, we've got this chest open, which is a poison weapon. Wait a minute, that might actually help us a lot more than I'm willing to admit. Okay, hopefully that does something. I don't know if it will, but hopefully. We can also up our bomb damage even more, which is nice. The only thing is we're running out of time very quickly. Bro, I keep getting everything but coal in my inventory. Okay, come on. I need to hit this. Up, come on. Oh my god. Okay, I need to hit this then. I mean, this is mandatory now. Okay, thank you. We hit that at least. Oh, I wish I had more coal, or I wish I had more explosives, bro. Yeah, with 30 seconds left, I think I understand how to do this, although I'm not going to get that goated weapon again. It's just so unfortunate that that's how it's going to pan out. Like, that's how it's going to be. I have to buy more dynamite. Honestly, I should just get weak bombs instead of that. I think it would be better. Yeah, I mean, I can sell these for 200. I don't need to dig down, as good as it would be. I need the jetpack too, so I don't have enough money to get a third one of these guys, unless I sold this guy, but then I wouldn't have the dude to promote. I could sell the water gun, but that wouldn't, the water gun is too good, I think. Is it though? Nope, it's not. It's not too good, because these guys get a pickaxe. I don't know. I think this is the good movement that I'm doing. The good, not movement. What's the word? I don't know. My brain is spurring with plans, which is why a lot of you guys have commented down below, like, why are you doing these stupid ideas and ignoring these very basic things? It's because I have so much going on in my head when I play this game that there's just a lot, bro. There's just a lot. Oh, I didn't even have to buy platforms. I'm kind of an idiot. Wait. Okay, flamethrower. Wait, this could be huge. This could help out a lot, actually. Okay, hold on. That flamethrower could be really good for us just because oh crap. Okay, 10 million platforms. Why not? I don't know. That's just gonna get us a lot of resources. It got us down really fast. It got me this chest, which is sweet. What do we get from this bad boy? We get more jump velocity. That's huge, especially with the jetpack because that ups our acceleration, our vertical acceleration, which just means that we go up faster. Okay, I feel pretty confident after that flamethrower. We just need to mimic everything else after that. I cannot up anything important with this, bro. Like, what do you want me to do? Climb speed? I'll get mortar gun rate, sure, but like, what usefulness will that have? Now, I think if I do this, nope, this still has a timer. I thought this didn't have a timer. Wait, but it still launches me up regardless. So maybe I could like do this and then this. Oh, dude, I just made it so much easier on myself. Okay. Well, that is great to know. I thought these exploded on impact. I don't know. Maybe if you drop them from high enough, they do. But I figured it was an impact thing because that's how these bombs are made. But look at this. Now I can just do that and then I get some good upwards momentum. Maybe enough to get me all the way up there. Oh, just barely not. But that's fine because there's that block there. That block there is so clutch. Okay, I just got to make sure I remember what I'm doing. I literally cannot forget. I cannot afford to forget what I'm doing. I need coal. And then I just put a bomb here. I wait for it to boom me up. And then I use my jetpack. And everything's all beautiful. We're at 3,400. I'm feeling pretty good. I just need my miners to consistently go at this pace. Because if they don't, I'm screwed. And there's not much coal over here. I'm going to be very, very cold-heartedly honest with you. There's not a lot of coal. Either way, let's see if I can hit this one. There's 2 chests waiting for me. Okay, I got that pretty well. I don't think I got that as good as I could have. Can I at least make it here? Come on. That's fine. We make it up anyway because we're just like that. Now, we're over halfway with just about halfway on the clock. So I'm feeling all right about that. Maybe I can get some good weapons from these chests. Let's also up our miner speed. Hopefully that ups their bomb speed, which is even more important than their pickaxes right now. Oh, flamethrower. Oh, dude. That just won us the game. That just won us the game right there. Oh, that is so gigantically huge, bro. Oh, crap. I just threw a bunch of bombs, but whatever. Literally doesn't even matter because we have infinite coal now. We are good on coal. I just have to be able to pick it up. That's going to be the hardest part right now is picking all of it up. Dude, you got to remember, probably my greatest tip in this game is rely on the chests, but don't rely too much on them. Use them very appropriately. If you can just break into enough chests, you're good. You know what I mean? Don't rely on one chest, but rely on many. That is probably my greatest tip. Oh, we barely made it. That was awesome. Okay, we're at over 3/4 before 3/4 is on the clock. This is going phenomenally here. Dude, once I'm able to fully afford a collector, like really afford a collector without having to screw up my quota the next day, that is going to be a luxury because collecting everything is such a headache right now, but I'm almost done with it. I am almost done. I just need another 1,500 coal and then I could collect whatever the hell I want. It doesn't matter because I live. All right, 400 coal left. I think I could literally collect anything and I'll get 400 coal. I mean, that is like 7 stacks. Oh, and we have exactly 7 stacks. All right, yep. So I am ready to just bomb myself up. We are gonna survive today, ladies and gentlemen. It takes a lot of workshopping to be able to understand how to beat these freaking levels, especially when you're not the brightest like me. Now I want to get rid of the coal, actually. That's kind of the weird part. I don't want the coal. The coal becomes a nuisance. I just want to deposit one thing full of super valuable stuff. Okay, that's a lot of iron. You know what? That is good. I'll take that. Even though there is a lot of silver around, I will take what I have right now and be thankful for it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get another one, but if I am, I will try. I mean, I don't know. Oh, wait, I might be able to. Oh, because I missed the entrance, bro. That was a fantastic bomb I threw down there. But today we do make a lot of money. We made 29 grand, which is pretty fracking good. And it is good enough to go for a senior collector, but I don't know. 12,000, dude? 12,000 is a lot. Okay, well, we can definitely go for a collector to help us out, but I need to start going for bigger and better bombs. I'm thinking I go for a drill. We need a drill. I need more weak bombs just to explode myself upwards. Honestly, if I went for a bunch of medium mortar bombs, would that be crazy? I feel like it would be, dude. I feel like we just got to go for... Or maybe we don't. Maybe I can go for another one of these. No, I can't afford that. I don't know, dude. I'm going between so many decisions in my head right now because I have no idea how to navigate this. I could go for strong dynamite and just pray that we get lucky in the blue area. You know what? Hear me out. I'm going to get 3 strong dynamite for the blue area, and I'm going to get a lot of mortar bombs for the gray area. This is going to be my plan, and you're going to love it. So let's go ahead and drill down immediately. Hopefully you guys go down here. Yup, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I need you all to follow. Okay, I guess you all are not going to follow. I guess only this dude is going to follow. But that's fine, because let's see how this mortar bomb acts. It should be pretty good. It should be pretty decent here. It's not going to be the greatest thing in the world, but it's going to help out with this miner specifically. The rest of them are just going to, I guess, remain over here. I don't know. I kind of want you guys down here, though. So I'm going to drop a couple mortar bombs here just to get you guys down quick. Okay, you know what? I should probably make sure that I am still depositing things very quickly, because, oh my goodness, that was the worst bomb ever, bro. I do still need to get 12,000 coal today, which is freaking absurd in my opinion. I don't know. It feels like a really hard game mode to get that much coal in. But my opinion literally does not matter, as we need to mine through the coal here. I think here is a great spot for our first strong dynamite, and it does insta-break, which is beautiful. That is what we need. Now we use a little baby bomb to get us all the way up, except it doesn't work. So then we try again, and then it kind of works a little bit, maybe. I don't know. This worked better yesterday. There you go. There, we freaking figured it out. We're geniuses. We're only at 2,000. I am now desperate. I know it's only so early in the day, but like I am already desperate. I already see what's going on here. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being a little too negative. But I mean, like, we're going to be at what, 3,500 probably once that guy collects 3,600. And how far are we through the time? You know what I mean? Oh crap, I didn't mean to put a small bomb there. I meant to put a mortar bomb. Crap, and it doesn't even go over there. That's the worst part. Okay, that was a great bomb. That bomb really helped us out a lot. We're at 4,400. We might get close to halfway through. I don't know. I'm going to have to really clutch this up if I want to be able to get this much coal. It just takes so long to get back up, dude. That's really it. That's the only problem I need fixed, is that it takes so long to get back up, and I keep whiffing the bombs for some reason. Okay, I didn't whiff that one. That one was crazy. That's what I need way more often. Now we're about halfway, at about halfway mark, but like, are we really though? I don't know. Feels like I'm coping just a little bit, and this bomb is gonna freaking screw up, dude, of course. Okay, I'm not feeling the worst anymore. I'm feeling decently alright. Okay, let's drop a strong bomb over here. Do I have... Okay, I have a full inventory already. I should not be down here. Thankfully, I'm out of there. Holy crap. Alright, we're at 8,500. Wait, we might actually salvage today and be able to go on to tomorrow. That would be sweet. This must be how, like, cavemen felt, bro, because they didn't have any idea if they were making it alive to be able to see tomorrow. Okay, we're about to be at 10,000 because I see the dude coming up. So that's going to put us at, like, 9,800, which is a little bit above where we should be. For once in my life, that is something good. Okay, there's also a chest here though. I want to see what's in this chest. It could be something great. Employee miner speed 20%. I will take that with a smile on my face. That bomb that I threw didn't do anything, and that could have cost us the run. Thankfully, I think I've been clutching up enough. We just need to make one more to and fro, and I'll be able to survive today. Because yeah, we're at 1,100 here, so it's possible if I just get rid of all this gobbledygook over here, I could bomb back up. Come on. Oh my goodness, please. Please, please, bro. Oh my, please, come on. Why are you screwing it up right now? I need to be able to fly back in time, and like these bombs are just not helping me with that at all. But thankfully, we did it. We made it. There's literally nothing else I could do besides, I guess, use one of these here and try to get this chest. And I literally didn't even open it, bro. Hold on. This is a medium mortar bomb, and I still did not break the wooden chest or the dirt chest. Make it make sense, please, pretty please. We have 35,000 either way. And with that 35,000, I could go for more collectors. And honestly, I think I want to, because that would triple our collectors. I was hoping I'd make 50,000 so I could go for this guy, and that would be absolutely perfect. But we can't do that. We're not in the perfect world to do that right now. So literally, that's all I can do. I'm gonna get a lot more weak bombs, and I'm gonna get a medium dynamite, because I feel like medium mortar bomb kind of sucks compared to medium dynamite. I don't see the point, at least, because you need two of them to break the stuff, right? I don't want that. That sucks. Okay, these guys are gonna use their bombs to go down. Oh, I had a drill yesterday, didn't I? Did I have a drill? I don't even remember. I don't know, but I'm just gonna help these guys in the early game as much as possible. I don't even think I have to do that much, to be fair, because like they do have a lot of inventory. All I know is that I'd like to keep their inventory as low as possible, so I'm happy sacrificing my crappy inventory. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let's switch to something, yeah, like this. Okay, whoa, we got a gun, dude. We got a freaking gun. Whoa, wait, we might be able to mine a lot of coal with this. Okay, can I get this chest too? Okay, I think I got to this chest. Yeah, I did. What do we get from this chest? We get rubies? Is that what that is? I think we did get rubies. I don't really know for sure though. Oh yeah, I got 4 rubies. Wait. If we can bring that back, that would be fantastic. fantastic. Yeah, I think we should be able to, which is sweet. Now I got to spend the rest of the day collecting coal because you already know how it goes. Okay, we're at 3,700. What is half of it? 9,000? And then half of that is 4,500. So we need 4,500 by now, I think, which sucks. That we're not on tempo for that at all. I mean, we're close though. We're getting closer. I don't know, dude. This feels risky. It feels like we're not mining enough. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm not mining as much as I should. I mean, I'm not even the one mining it, bro. It's just like, I wish these three guys would work together. They don't like to work together, and it's weird. But at halfway, we need to be at 9,000. We're at 6.6 right now. Not really doing great. I'm gonna be very transparent with you guys. Not doing phenomenally here, but maybe that can change. Okay, nope, it can't change anymore. It literally can't change. Nothing is gonna change. We may as well throw in the hat here because this is ridiculous. This is getting dumber by the second. All right, come on, please explode the. Oh my god, dude, I used 2 of these. Oh, and that drops, of course. Okay, wait. Maybe if I use this though, maybe if I use that, that'll get us enough coal because that is a lot of coal there. And then I use the bomb to fly upwards, but not very well, so I look like an idiot a little bit. So that's cool. We're almost at 3/4, and I am not even halfway. Okay, I just hit halfway. I need super bombs, bro, and I keep like last second screwing it up. Like, look at this, up and then go. There you go. That is exactly how you do things here. We're at 10K. We're at 1/4 of our time left. That's cool. You know, I was hoping more collectors would really help. It feels like they're doing worse than I do, which is weird because their inventory is supposed to be way more than mine, right? Isn't it supposed to be double, technically, combined? Or something along those lines. 12.5 out of 18. That is abysmal. You know, I'm going to call it here for that one. For that, not like for the video, but I'm just going to call it here for that out of method. Dude, I'm stuttering so much because I'm really trying to figure out how to do this. We need to drop a tactical nuke at some point, bro. I'm so ready for it. Maybe a powerful drill, to be honest. Because if you think about it, right, it does what? 10,000 damage a second? That is as much as, I guess, 2/3 of a strong dynamite. But it could reach a lot. It could reach a good amount. I wish I knew how much health everything had. That kind of makes the strength pointless because it's like, well, yeah, it's 9,600 strength. What does that mean? What can it blow up and what can't it? Because it's not like I'm allowed to mine anything. I should get a basic water gun back. That was a really stupid thing that I just didn't have for some reason. I could get more bombers. I could get 2 more. Yeah, let's do it, bro. Why not? 2 more bombers. I've got 3 grand. I'll sell my medium things, my medium mortar bombs. I don't really like them, to be honest. I could get a strong drill. For 3,600, yeah, I think a strong drill wouldn't be bad, and I'm going to get more weak bombs. Hopefully this doesn't suck that much. I'm going to use the strong drill. Where do you guys fall? Where do you land? Okay, you land right here, so I'm going to drop that there, and most of you guys will go down there. I guess these guys will open up some chests for me, hopefully. Yep, we got one here. What is that? 4 amethysts. Not bad, not bad at all. Can you open this one? Thank you. Holy crap, he actually did it. He listened. And it's 4 more amethysts. Cool. So $400 if I survive, which is not the most likely in the world. Okay, but we're not doing that bad over here. A lot of you guys are getting a lot of different things. That's good. I'm going to try to fly back up and just get pushed to the side in both a metaphorical and a physical way, which sucks the most, I guess. It's not the most fun. Okay, we're nearing in on 1/4 of the time. We're supposed to have double the coal, but maybe that's my fault. You know, maybe I'm just being slow with it. There is a lot of navigation that I have to do here, so it's not all incredibly like unexplicable. I also have less collectors though, which sucks because I already wasn't doing good with all those collectors, and now without them I'm gonna do even worse unless I get something crazy from this, which I don't, and get more collector speed. Yahoo. What do I get from this one? Just a script, so nothing important. Probably should be using the water that I paid for. Okay, we're at 4,800, 1/3 of the way in. At this rate we'll end off today at like 13.5 or something. Let's up my player jump velocity. That's gonna help us collect things quicker. That's good. I just used like 900 bombs down there, bro. I'm actually an idiot. I literally right-clicked intentionally, but I didn't think about what I was doing, so that's good. It's always good to know that when I need to clutch up the most, I don't think about what I'm doing. We're halfway with 6,000, bro. It's possible. It's so very possible, but is it plausible? No. Not even in the slightest is any of this plausible, but I'm going to put my strong dynamite there to hopefully get a crap ton more coal. And I mean, if I can fly up correctly, which it doesn't feel like I can, but I did it there, so I know I can keep doing it. There's a chance. There's a very slim but existent chance. That guy's over there just doing nothing in the top left, which is great. That's what I love my employees to do. I just threw my bombs out, which is sick, because now I'm gonna have to sift through all of this and try to find them. They're literally under... Oh my god, bro. Alright, well, I guess I will go collect those after I fly all the way up. The jump boost did help. The jump boost did help, and hopefully I can keep it so that it can permanently help. We're at 86. I need another 10,000, bro. I'm not even gonna bother. When I think about it like that, bro, 10,000 extra is like, what are we doing, bro? That is so much. Would it be crazy if I told you I have no idea what I'm doing? This drops basically one weak bomb every second. That can't be good, right? I'm gonna get it just to test it out, just to see, like, is that worth anything at all? It's one a sec, and it shoots it upwards too, which is the worst part. So you can't even put it at the start, because then it sucks. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. I could get angel wings, crazy enough. I might have to do that, bro. That would be so weird, but just increase my slots and increase the angel wings and pray that my collection is good enough. I can still get small bombs, like it'll still help me out. I can also get another strong dynamite, which would also help me out. I don't know, let's try it. We might as well, right? There's not much more to try. Oh, look at it. And these guys are gonna actually get this chest here. And I have 900 platforms that I placed because platform is my number one hotkey. All right, well, what do we get out of that chest? We get more collector speed. Woo. What do we get out of this one? We get more jump velocity. That's good. I could definitely use these guys dropping bombs quicker though. That's kind of one thing that I would love to have. I need these guys to drop bombs quicker. Oh, there's a gold. Wait a minute. Okay, P wand. It's better than nothing. Honestly, it's way better than nothing. Okay, I just need this to mine all the coal in the world, please. Okay, that's actually great. That was a great amount of coal there. And now what I can do, I could drop a bomb and then just infinitely get momentum. Why did it just go through that block? Okay, come on. I want to hit this. Oh, okay, I don't think it's possible for me to hit this then. Maybe I have to do like this and then it drops it, right? So I do like this. Nope. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't think bombs are going to help us much with going up anymore, which kind of sucks, but it does definitely help with movement. So there's that. Oh, we also do have a crap ton more inventory. That's right, which means I can stay down here for longer. Okay, we're at 3,000, which is abysmal, dude, but I don't know, maybe. I do have 2 of these, so I could use 2 of these in a way that I see fit. I don't know, maybe like right here. That'd be good because that'll explode a lot of this coal over here, and then maybe another one like right here because that's about as close as we're gonna get to getting more coal. Also, I want to change the hotkeys. Hold up. Okay, I'm hoping that now I can press middle mouse button and it's not working. Okay, there we go. Now I can auto click flying, which is great. I'm just gonna have to collect everything, right? Like I'm gonna have to collect everything no matter what and just pray that there's enough coal in there. I mean, we're catching up a little bit, I think maybe. I think I move faster when I go diagonal. Like I go up faster when I'm zigzagging. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I think it has something to do with how this game calculates physics and gravity, but I'm not too sure. Okay, we're halfway. We're doing better than we were doing yesterday, I'll tell you that much. We're not doing as good as we should be, though. Okay, 13.5. We're kind of clutching up. Are we going to be able to do this? I pray we are, bro. I need a beat today. Today especially, because it is freaking difficult. No, my auto clicker. Okay, 15.7. Wait a minute. I might be able to collect enough. Wait, you just got to get me in here. This is where I need to be. I need to be all up in here. I need nothing but the finest coal, because I don't think I'm going to be able to make a trip back. Okay, come on, dude. We gotta be able to do this, right? We have to be. I need that guy to go up too, though. That's the only problem. I don't know if he's gonna be able to make it. Come on. Please have enough. Please. Oh my god, I'm 56 away. Or no, I'm like 86. Oh my god, I'm 86 coal away, bro. Oh my god, I'm 86 coal away. Okay, I'm gonna get these 2 again. Oh no. I'm gonna sell my mortar bombs for 2,000. That would let me get more strong dynamite, which would be nice. Maybe by getting more strong dynamite, I'll be able to do this better somehow. I don't know, dude. That was so ridiculously close. I feel terrible. But at least I know we were close. So we can be close here. I need to hit chests, and there's no chests anywhere. It's like I might as well redo today because there are literally no chests. There's nothing I can do. I hate how these guys always split into groups of 1 of 2 and then 1 of 1. Like, I don't know why you guys have to think you're independent, bro. You're literally working working for the same company. You would think you should work together. Maybe I should just hold on to whatever I have in my inventory until I have it full. Because right now I'm low-key just depositing to deposit. Doesn't really make sense to do that though. Oh, wait a minute. Also, if I fly above these guys, their bombs will lift me up. I think that's how that works. So yeah, this guy's gonna drop a bomb here. If I just do like that, oh, I should have hovered. Wait, they're all working together now. Yes, that's exactly what I needed. Okay, they're about to place bombs. I'm not gonna be able to get in reach, bro. I gotta figure that out. I don't know. That's kind of a weird thing to figure out. Okay, look at this. I'm trying to time it. Spawn a bomb. Oh, no, it wasn't good enough. Whatever. I'm gonna get it one of these days, and it's gonna be sick when I do it. Like, look at this. Look at this. Oh, man. Dude, I thought that was gonna be it, because I need to go back up anyway. I actually really need to go back up. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, we're halfway through. I low-key butchered it. I wish I could just buy a better collector, because I'm so tired of having to collect. Maybe if I just up my my inventory slots and then get maybe 2 of these, but then I don't know who's gonna mine enough coal. Alright, I took a little break to try and recoup, you know, to try and bring up my mind. I didn't do it, if you're curious. I didn't get to bring it up, but I took a little break to try to. I don't know, dude. It's literally just a matter of if I'm able to bring stuff back. I could get the angel wings. I've got 5 grand left over. I don't even know what to do with this if I want to be proper about it. I know I should buy weak dynamite instead of bombs. I don't really know why I stuck to bombs so much, but I don't need them. I need dynamite. That's the big thing. I can also sell these, so I have 7 grand. There's not that much I can do here. I can go for a water gun, which is good. I guess I can go for a strong drill and then go for some medium dynamite. Whatever, bro. Let's try it. Let's place this wherever these guys fall, which I think is right here. Hopefully that's a good call. One of them. Okay. I normally only get one of them anyway. But yeah, now I'm just gonna water gun everything so that our drill is technically twice as good. And I wish I could stop it, but I can't. But what I can do is go over here, destroy that. I can destroy this. I can try to destroy some more stuff. I can destroy this here. That'll be big, right? Yeah, that's a pretty big one. I could destroy this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to destroy all of it. I got a good chunk of it. That's not bad. And if this guy drops a bomb quickly, I could break into here. So hopefully that explodes this. Yup, but I wasn't able to break in anyway. So that's cool. Hopefully if this guy drops a bomb, wait a minute, that's going to blow up a lot of that coal over here. That's great. Okay, I'm going to drop my last thing of blue dynamite right, I don't know. I want a good spot. I'll drop it right here, I guess. That'll get me a little bit more coal. And now I need to go up. I need to go up, up, up. Actually, wait a minute. What is this thing here? What is this? Oh, golden minigun? Oh, no way, dude. We're gonna use that to mine a crap ton of this blue coal. Oh, no way, man. Oh, that is so important right now. Oh my goodness, you don't know how important that was. All right, let's fly all the way back up. Do we have any other chests? Doesn't look like we do. Now becomes the game of depositing. I don't know what that guy over there's up to, but you know, there's always gonna be half and half here, so whatever. Now that I think about it, I don't really remember why I got so much of the weak dynamite. It's only 600 bucks, so it's not like I would have been able to do anything with the money anyway, but I really don't think I'm going to use it. I don't know, maybe I'll get to a point where I want to, but not right now. I'm not there yet. Okay, it is halfway through the day, but I feel pretty confident that there's a chance if I could just stop auto-clicking too far. I'm also constantly shooting the water gun with the hopes... Oh, crap. That was a crazy bomb. Oh, speaking of which... Oh, I should use them. What's the best one? I think this one is. I'm gonna use it here. I'm gonna use that. Hopefully that's the best thing I could have done with that. I don't know. I mean, I'm at 6,000 right now. I feel like I'll be able to get these numbers up pretty quickly, but I just, I don't know. All right, let's collect everything over here. All of it is copper. Literally none of it is gold. Or, not gold, coal. None of it is gold as well, though. But look, see, we're at 8,000. If I can just pick up 10,000, I feel like I already have it mined. So, like, I don't have to worry about mining it anymore, which is great. I gotta get rid of all this copper, though. All this copper is way too freaking much. Like, it's getting absurd here. Hopefully, this is like 2,500 coal here, which would bring us up. Okay, we're at 10,000. That's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. We need more and more of the coal. Okay, 3/3 of time. We're at 12,000. We're kind of catching up technically. I mean, we are definitely catching up, but like, I don't know if it's enough. Let's up my sprint speed. That's gonna help me go left and right more, even in the air. It's not just when sprinting. Oh, we gotta go all the way down here for the coal, though. That's the only part that sucks. I need to make 3 deposits. I don't know if I have the time to do that, but I'm gonna need the manpower because we kind of need this. We're close, though. We're really cutting it close. 30 seconds left, bro. That's never a good sign. I'm at 14,651. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to bring this back, but I think this was a good, like, case in point. We have 16 grand. Yeah, my angel's gonna make it back, but I'm not. Maybe if I would have went over there, I could have been able to, but I don't know. Even then, what are we gonna end off on today? At 16.5. We're close. I'm gonna sell my own dynamite and all the bombs and stuff. We've got almost 10 grand. We've got just shy. Come on, sell all of it, please. Thank you. We do have 10 grand. So we do have 10 grand. I can go for a basic water gun. I can go for 2 strong drills. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea at all. 2 strong drills could really shake things up. All right, let's try this. I'm gonna put them both right here and right here. I'm gonna put water guns while they're shooting down so that hopefully we break through all this crap faster. I'm gonna need a beautiful chest grab here. I'm gonna need a beautiful chest grab with, I guess I'll get collector capacity. I need chests badly. That's the thing, and I'm not gonna be able to get any because they friggin' didn't blow any up and I don't have bombs. All right, so screw chests then. I'm gonna try to pretend like I don't need them. I swear my collector went up, but we don't have any coal. Like, we had coal, or we didn't have coal. We have coal now, but that's because I deposited. We didn't have coal before I depoted, so I don't know what that was about. I'm just gonna hope that those 3 all the way in the blue area are gonna be able to, you know, support us. I just wish I had something to attack with that wasn't a bomb. I mean, or like an earthquake, because that sucks too. In fact, that probably sucks even more. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough coal doing it like this. I could get a powerful drill, bro. I just wouldn't be able to go up though. Like I need angel wings, which takes powerful drill completely out of the equation. What I could do in some capacity is I could get multiple strong drills. I can get up to 4 of them. I'm not gonna have as many inventory slots, but I do have 4 drills now, which is a lot, so I can put them like here, 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 here. I wanted to put one here. Come on. Are you joking? There you go. Wait, I have another one? What? Did I duplicate a drill? No, I just never placed one here. What the hell is that about? What is that scam? And I just have to kind of pray that these guys have a decent enough spread to get some good chests, and from there, whoa, did you see that guy? He just glitched through whatever he did. I just need these guys to get chests, and they missed out on this one, which is the only one in the line of sight. Okay, well, that's cool. I get this chest. Hopefully it's a golden weapon. It's not. That's cool too. Do I just have to get lucky with that? I think I do. I think I have to get lucky. I'm gonna get back to you when I get lucky. You know what? This is 2 chests. Maybe that'll be all we need. Let me just put them down here. 3, 4. There you go. I don't know. We're kind of relying a lot on a golden weapon, but that's all I can do. I don't even have the, what's it called? I don't even have the freaking water gun, so I can't even double these things. Oh, dude, they almost broke this chest, which is so insulting. All right, well, we need a golden. Okay, no golden. You gotta be joking, dude. Are there any other chests? No. I mean, maybe this guy might break this one over here. I mean, in that case, the frickin', what's it called? The drills are gonna be useless if that's the case. Do we get a golden from this? Come on, please. No golden here either. Yeah, no, it's not a doable run if I don't get the golden now. Also, I only think I need 3 drills, so I think I can save a little bit. I've got 4 grand, so yeah, we can go for the basic water gun. So at the very least, when I do get a, yeah, you know what? This is good. This is good. I can put one here, or I guess here. Nope, I guess I can't. I will have to put this here. This is how I'm gonna have to do it. No weapon from that, but that's fine. How about, nope, okay. I have to put the drill here now. Great. Dude, what a freaking insulting run. And no golden gun. Do we have any other chests over here? It doesn't look like it. Oh, we got one here. Wait a minute. This could be the big one. Give me a golden weapon. Nope. Okay, no golden weapon. No, nothing. I mean, there's a chance I could break this chest. There is a chance. It does exist. But am I gonna be able to do it in time? Nope. Oh, this is new. We get two chests up front. Hopefully one of them have a golden weapon in them, because that's kind of what I'm looking for. There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be. This game loves me, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a silver or a stone chest over there, so maybe luck would have it that I can get this stone chest and get a beautiful golden weapon very quickly. But it is always possible that luck can't have it, and there are no more chests in this line forever. What a heartless game, bro. You just really cannot get a golden chest anywhere. Dude, both, oh my goodness, every single chest is just out of reach. So I'm actually not going to put a drill down because these guys are going to explode their way into here. Okay, hopefully you guys will drop some bombs over here. Yes, break into this. Okay, nothing good, but that's okay. Because now I can drill into both of these separately, which means we're getting 4 chests on this run. Okay, 2 of them have been amethyst, which is great. And this one is another pink script. But I still do have one more drill, and this drill is going down here. So there's chance. Is it high chance? No. Is it chance? Well, seems like it. Okay, but we really do need this, like, badly. Oh my. I opened 5 chests. I opened 5. Dude, I wish I could just set drills, like, sideways or something. That'd be pretty cool, right? I think the people would love to see a sideways drill. Maybe you right-click it and it goes sideways. Or maybe I would just love to, because I cannot get a chest for the frickin' life of me. Or a chest with a golden script. That's what I'm trying to go for. Not just a chest. I have very high standards here. Okay, give me luck, please. That's a pink script, but there are more chests. Okay, there's one right here that if I do get this one, I'll be pretty happy. I don't have any more drills? What? I think I right-clicked the drills. Oh my god. Do you know how embarrassing it is that that could have been it right there, and I just didn't let it? I didn't even give it the opportunity, bro. That is so sad. Okay, 2 chests at the start. Why is it placing all 3 of them, bro? Why is it placing every single one? I'm pressing right click. Or left click. It's not like I'm pressing right click. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to fix it. This is starting to infuriate me. No, now I'm going to test it out. If I just left click on this, does it used 5 of them. Why is it doing that? I refreshed the game. Is that enough? Yeah, okay, that's enough to stop it, but you can left click and hold, which is weird. I feel like you shouldn't be allowed to do that. Okay, hopefully this is it. Hopefully this is all we got to do, because we got so many and I just used 2 out of the 3 or whatever. I don't even know what I did, bro. I don't even know what I did or how I did it. This is starting to become an embarrassment. I have $40,000 and no clue how to spend all of it. I can get some weak dynamites and then maybe, I don't know, just spend a crap ton on strong mortar bombs and then pray that I can make it back up alive. I'll get 2 stacks of platforms and maybe I should do, I don't know about strong mortar bombs. You know, I'll just get, I don't know, 5 of each and then a crap ton of these ones and pray that that's enough. I've still got 6 grand, so I can go for more inventory slots and hopefully this is it. This is good. I need you guys to break through this chest though. Watch this be the frickin' the golden gun. It wasn't, but we can increase the miner speed, which is good. I need you guys to drop your bombs ASAP, please, because I would like to go down. Oh, I didn't get a water gun. Crap, I could have afforded it too. Whatever, if I'm struggling today, and if I'm struggling today, I'll just do this again tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I'll redo it with the freaking water gun, dude. I don't know why I make it so complicated to speak English. I just need to dig down deep enough into the blue area, and I need to get a little lucky with the coal there. It looks like it's possible. It's just going to be my ability to actually get it. Like, get it back up to the depot. Alright, let's start dropping our super duper strong dynamite here. I'm hoping these explosions are enough and do enough damage that I'm going to be able to get a lot of coal from this. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's false. I don't know what's going to happen. Because it could be this simple the entire time, and my genius self was just trying to make it more complicated because I thought it wasn't this simple. It's very possible. In fact, it happens pretty frequently. So I'm thinking if I just carve out enough coal, like that, we should get to the point where, okay, come on, why do you have to do that to me? I friggin' hate when the dynamite rolls, because where are you going? Where else can I put this? I could put this over here. That'll do some decent damage, I guess. Dude, there's so much stuff that's not coal, and it's kind of making me mad because I feel like if it all was coal, this would be pretty easy. Either which way, I'm going to remove everything from my inventory every single time that is not coal, and then I'm just going to fly back up. I can't even, I mean, I could use the weak bomb, honestly. I probably should have got more of those, but I didn't, so there's that. We're already at 2,500, halfway there. Already at 2,500, the big 25. It's just like falling there is so time consuming, and then getting up is even more time consuming. Maybe I should have done this on like funnel or something, but then I don't even know how to mine vertically, to be honest, or horizontally rather, because the bombs follow gravity. Yeah, this isn't gonna work out. I can already tell this is not gonna work out. I don't even know, dude. To be honest, I have no idea. I'm gonna fire this dude. It feels like he's not doing anything for me. Can I just fire everyone, to be honest? I feel like all you guys suck. I might as well just splurge on angel wings and increased inventory slots, and then I don't even know what. Just sell all of these because these suck. I've got 30 grand. I feel like I could figure something out. Basic water gun and then a bunch of strong dynamite, maybe? I'd go for strong bombs if I knew how much damage you need to break blue coal, but I don't. So probably just get a lot of weak dynamite, like a solid amount of weak dynamite, like, I don't know, a stack. I'll get a little bit of medium. I'll get like I don't know, 10. I think 10 is fine. Oh crap, I should have got a little bit less because then I'd be able to go for 8 of the big dynamite. All right, well then the rest of this is going to be medium dynamite and then weak dynamite, and then I guess some platforms too, just to make up for it. We have no employees now. I fired everybody, so I don't have to wait on anybody to do anything except for the bombs. I have to wait on those, and the bombs do take long. The bombs are not quick. They're not easy. They take a long time. Okay, we're in the stone area. Let's just do this, and hopefully this is good. I do have a good amount of this dynamite, so maybe I don't have to be so worried about it. I accidentally put 2 of these there. Hopefully that does something good. Okay, and we've got 8 of this big dynamite, so I'm gonna put some here because that would be huge. I'm gonna put a couple of these here to try and break through that chest. Hopefully I get a good weapon. Nope, I don't get anything. I don't know how many of this medium dynamite you need to break one freaking chest, bro. It's like, this makes this game mode impossible. All right, well, hopefully we get something great from it. Oh, we get a ruby wand. Okay, that actually was great. That was really good. Okay, I'm not gonna have to spend any more time today. Hopefully I'm not gonna have to spend any more time today. Breaking this stupid blue coal. What do we get from this thing? We get nothing important. So whatever, drill damage, sure. All right, well, we gotta go up, and we gotta go up fast. That is all that matters right now. Probably should throw this stuff that's useless. I'll put this here because that'll open up that chest, and if we can get a golden weapon from it, it would actually be useful. All right, what do we get out of this bad boy? We get nothing important. Player sprint speed, sure. We're at 2400 and almost halfway through, but there's a chance. There's a very small chance here, only because we did so much mining that I literally don't have to worry about it anymore. All right, 5400 by halftime. So I don't know, someone can calculate the odds there. I can't because my head isn't that big. I wish it were though, because it would be nice to know if I'm doing all right now. Is everybody doing all right? No, you are all left. I wonder where that woman's at now. She was kind of crazy. For those of you that don't know, that's an America's Got Talent comedian, and that was like her only joke. At least that was the only one that lives on in my heart. Okay, we're at 8,500. I don't feel too great about this. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get 9,000 coal. Nope, this isn't working, bro. Oh my goodness, there's so much that doesn't work. Okay, what if I sell this guy and go for 3 more of these guys? I can't even afford it. I'm gonna have to sell, I gotta sell the mortar bombs for sure. I need 12 grand. I don't even think I can create that. I'm so close, but I'm not there. I don't know. I'm going to go all in on senior collectors again, and I'm going to sell my mortar bombs so that I can have a basic water gun. And then I have the strong dynamite. I'm going to buy some medium dynamite, a little more weak dynamite, and some more platforms with the rest of my money. Don't think this is going to work at all, but there's a shot, and that's all I really need. All right, I need you all to break through as fast as possible, please. I wish you guys would have broke this chest. I don't know if that explosion radius... Oh, it did. Whoa, okay. Well, nothing in here. I guess there's... I can up the miner speed or my jump. I'm gonna up the miner speed. I don't know. That might not be a good idea. But the faster these guys are, the more bombs I hope they drop, and that would make them better, technically, so... Oh, yeah, auto-clicking doesn't work anymore. I kind of forgot. I don't have angel wings. Ooh, if you guys could break this, please. Pretty please. Okay, wait, come on. Please, get focused. Thank you. I need y'all to lock in here, bro. I can do wet damage plus 2%. That might help. I don't really know how the hell I'm gonna make it back. You just kind of have to make it up as you go. I have 317 coal on me, so literally nobody cares. Wait, there's another chest, though? This could be a golden? Nope, just rubies. Just rubies. Could have been a golden, but nah, why would it be a golden, dude? It could just be rubies. You know what I've always wanted more than to meet my quota? Just a couple of rubies. You know what they call me? Ruby Blueby. That's what they always say. They always call me that, because I love collecting rubies so much. Instead of meeting my quota and doing what my business is meant to do. All right, I've got another full inventory. It'll never be as full as it once was because I can't really buy the $5,000 inventory upgrade. We're not doing great right now, but maybe my collectors can clutch up and my miners can clutch up and everybody can clutch up and be absolutely perfect just so that I can live another day. I'm also going to release this. I just released all 4 of them. I think I have the IQ of a 4-year-old. Ooh, wait. Please. I need this to hit. I need this to hit, bro. I need to get as much of this coal as possible. Wait, I can break into this chest too, which is diamonds. Oh, freaking great, dude. Freaking great. I got diamonds. Thankfully, it's going to be so easy for me to clutch up and actually live to see tomorrow so that I can, you know, enjoy my diamonds, right? You know, even though I'm not even close to halfway on my quota, even though the timer is already halfway up, I feel really good that I got diamonds. Dude, literally the only way is for me to be the collector. The collector doesn't help me here. I need to be the collector. I mean, maybe I can sell all of this and go for another medium bomber. But even then, no, I don't have enough money. I need 15.3 thousand. I don't have the funds for that. I could buy a bunch of weak bombers. I don't know why that helped, but I have 4 of them now. Oh, and I could buy the basic water gun. I gotta remember I need the basic water gun because that thing is genuinely very good. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm the primary collector now. Hopefully all of these guys help us go down quicker. That's kind of my hope, right? I would love to be able to go down quicker. And it looks like it's working so far. I would like you guys to get over here, get involved in this chest action. Maybe this guy will be going down there. Oh yeah, he will. Golden gun? No golden gun, but I can increase the bomb damage by 5, so hopefully that helps out with these dudes. Okay, there's another chest. There's another chest here. It's just amethyst. Oh, thank God. Thank God. You guys know I've been wanting rubies. I've been wanting a lot of diamonds recently. And amethyst, even though it's worse than literally all of the other 2 combined, multiplied, whatever, divided, I don't know. It's just worse. I still wanted it because it's purple. So that means it must be valuable. Okay, can you guys bomb this and open this up? That would be sweet. Okay, well, you almost did. Wait, you might have got it here. What is this? This is, yes, more jump velocity. Okay, we're 2,500 right now, which is not the worst it's ever been, actually. I hope we can open that chest up over there. We couldn't get this one. We're digging into the blue area, which is all right. It's something. It's cool. Okay, I think we do have access to that one chest that I was just looking at. We're at 4,000. It's almost halftime, but maybe I get a crazy golden gun here. But do I even need a golden gun is the question. And I don't, by the way. I just don't get one. I'm going to up the damage. I guess I'm going to up the damage that the miners do. Okay, now we need as much coal as I can get from here. My inventory has to be full of coal, otherwise it's not worth having. Alright, shoot some water around everywhere and hope that that has an effect on something. We're at 5,400 out of 18,000. Not looking the best for us currently, but it's, I don't know, there's chances. There are always chances, you know? You really have to appreciate that you get to play the game even if you lose, you know? Is that an easy thing to do? Not always, not right now, but I do still appreciate, because this game is freaking awesome. I think it just came out today. Yeah, as of recording, it just came out today. So you guys better go freaking buy it if I haven't said it already. I'm not sponsored to say that or anything. I really do love this game. This game mode is hell though. Probably don't play this game mode unless you're a genius. And if I lose, like if I just have to give up, throw in the towel and lose, I'm still gonna showcase what that nuke does, because that nuke is friggin' crazy. Okay, we're getting a lot of coal over here, which is sweet. I love that. I just wish I could collect it. Yeah, needing 10,000, but only half of the clock is up right now. I'm not feeling great. If we can constantly fill up on coal over here, I will feel a little better. Okay, we're at 12,000, just about. That's not good. Dude, I wish we could have just won that one time, bro. I was literally like 80 coal away. It was like a stack. Yeah, no, we're not getting 5,000 coal in 30 seconds, bro. You can, I don't know. Now, I could physically go for a strong collector, but now I literally have no bombs. Like, I have no money for a bomb. What if I sold everything and went for a powerful drill and then just prayed to God that this powerful drill can go through 18,000 coal? We can get angel wings and inventory slots. I cannot get a basic water gun, so I cannot double it, but I can just get it. So I don't know. I mean, there's some world where maybe this can get 18,000 coal in a way that's easy for me to deliver, because it's just straight up and down, right? There's no variable to that. The only thing is I get the paths with like 2 coal in the straight line, and that's it. This is impossible. This will never be possible, bro. What am I doing? Look, I haven't been rating all of these, but I'm gonna give this one a rating of 0 out of 10 in terms of how easy it is. In that, I mean, it's freaking impossible. Well, look, ladies and gentlemen, I've spent the past hour, you can see at the top right, I'm on day 96 with just shy of $100 million, so I could show you the tactical nuke, but because you watched until the end, we're not only going to be using the one tactical nuke that I've got right now, although I want to see it. Oh, does the greed of man know no limits? Press E to continue. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy crap. Oh my goodness, bro. This is between all layers too. All right. Here's what I gotta do. I'm gonna buy 100 of the best and strongest angel collectors we can. We're gonna start this out again with one single nuke. Oh man, that is laggy. Holy crap, that is so many entities. And now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna let all of the angel collectors pick up every single thing. Okay, maybe I should have got like a collector whistle. Let's try that again, but this time I'm prepared. I want to be able to send the collectors back. Dude, my game lags so much when I use one nuke. But obviously, we're not going to stop at one nuke. You guys already know me, bro. Come on, it's freaking more keys. You think I'm going to stop at one nuke? All right, now that they've collected everything, we're going to blow the whistle, send all of them back over to the depot here. And the cool thing about this whistle is that if these guys don't have anything in their inventory, they won't come back because they have no reason to. So we can just end the day off today. Let's see how much money we make from one single nuke. It cost 600,000. We made 2 million, bro. That is literally free money. So let's see if 10 nukes are free money. What we're going to do, we're not going to drop them all down because we already know how that turns out, but we'll drop the first one straight down just because you have to. Dude, this is so much to clean up. Too bad for them, they're not done. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the middle right here and I'm going to drop another one. We're going to drop our second nuke in this one. Dude, oh my, that's even bigger than the last one. But we got to dig into the black zone and I can't pick anything up, so you know our angel collectors are going to get us right. Hopefully we can make a dent in the black. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, so look at everything left behind. Everything left behind is an ore. So if I use 2 of them, I break pretty much everything in the black area. But I'm going to go ahead and use a third one because that makes sense, right? It's going to get every single thing just about, except for pink diamonds and amethyst, really. Those things are freaking tough, bro. And now, all at once, I'm going to drop 5 nukes into the green area. Let's see if it does anything. It literally did nothing, bro. It literally did nothing. Look at how much damage is on everything. That is nothing. Oh no, dude. The angel collectors might not get all of this. And this is on 500x speed, which I really think is like 10x speed, but this is the most I can speed it up through hacking. Yeah, look at that, bro. They don't even collect it all. But today we made $123 million off of $6 million of nukes. But what happens when we nuke the world 100 times? This is the first one just to break through. I think it's so laggy because it breaks so many blocks. Let's go ahead and place this one right over here to break through the red. That is so much freaking radius, bro. Let's place one more to get to the black area here. And now right here, we're going to drop 4. It looks like 4 of them should be enough to break everything. Just about. We've still got the rubies here and the pink diamonds and some diamonds and gold. That's pretty impressive. But now I'm going to press left click and hold with 93 nukes in my hand. Okay, I've used like half of them. They still haven't broken anything in the green layer. Why are they going away? What's going on with that? Dude, we have used 90 nukes to try and break through this green layer. We have not gotten anything. I think we've got some over here, but that's it. The green layer is almost impossible to break through, and there are 2 more layers. Look, by the end of this series, we are going to break through every single layer in this game. We are going to turn millions of dollars into quadrillions of dollars. Thank you so much for watching until the end. If you enjoyed this video and want to see more, make sure you smash that smash button and like that like button. This video took hours in particular. I'm dressed like a king today because like most modern kings do, we are about to nuke the entire world. We're playing as a demolitionist. It makes bombs cheaper. As for what map I'm going to play, I'm thinking funnel. I get it. I love funnel. I love tight funnel. I'm going to play funnel. The idea here is that I'm not allowed to use any of these guys. I'm not allowed to use employees at bomb. I'm just allowed to use collectors. All right, let's run it. I don't know how hard this is going to be, so make sure y'all watch until the end. I need to make $1 trillion. You understand that, right? I need $1 trillion. Like, I am $1 trillion in debt, and if I don't sort it out, I get exploded. So, you know, I got to explode the world before I get exploded. Well, we definitely have enough already. I'm thinking like right here. Oh, that's a juicy spot. You get all the copper, all the iron, and a little bit of coal. That's gonna be nice. I need more spots like that, bro. I can't freaking... I don't even think any weapons are allowed in this game mode, like any pickaxes or anything. To be fair, I don't know why they would be allowed. I'm trying to look for the best spot for my last thing of TNT. It'd probably be right there, but I can't freaking get there, dude. I don't have platform money. All right, whatever. Hopefully that'll do. Oh, wait, I have 2. What am I talking about? I thought I only had 1. All right, well, I'm gonna put this last one. I want to put it here to see if it'll break this brown chest, because if it does, you can always get something good out of a brown chest. Let's try it. I don't know, little bit risky. Oh, damn, that did like no damage to it. All right. Oh, and I can't even get back up, can I? Oh, damn it, I have like $100 on me. Probably a little bit more, probably like 150. That's embarrassing, bro. All right, at least we have we've highlighted one of the worst parts of this game mode. When you start off, you can't buy anything, so you get stuck pretty easy. Thankfully, we're gonna use the paycheck from today, which just so happens to be a little over $800. We're gonna use it to get platforms. Platforms are very important. We'll get a stack of those. We can get medium dynamite. Ooh, okay, so if I get medium dynamite, I can get 5 weak dynamite, and that'll let me break some stuff in the stone area. We would have to get a little bit lucky, but I'm willing to test my luck out, because if we get rewarded huge by using our luck, we could make this run. So I'm trying to see, is there anywhere good on this side that I would want to even... What the hell? Oh, the chunk wasn't loading. Damn, it just looks like a bunch of coal, dog. I'm gonna be so real with you. And it's not even like a lot of coal. There's a little bit of copper and iron there. I don't know how I'm gonna dig that low, though. I'll try. I'll throw my hat at it. Oh, damn, my inventory's full. I have sapphire. I do not know for what sapphire is worth, but I have got it. Damn, and I'm not even gonna be able to... do I really want to use this today? I don't think so, dude. Full honesty, I may be better off just saving this for another day. We do have our quota. I could use it for chests, and chests could be crazy lucky, but I don't know if I want to rely on that level of luck. We're just gonna end the day early, because I do not want to risk anything too crazy here, and I don't want to spend $300 to make 100. That doesn't make sense. We're gonna go for a lot of weak dynamite, though. I already have 2 medium dynamite. Maybe I should have bought time. Probably should have thought about that, but whatever. Who needs time when you have luck? Where can we go? Up top over there doesn't look the worst. I guess I can try it. That said, this bottom left also doesn't look that bad. That is a lot of copper and iron, so I think we're gonna go for that instead. And thankfully, since I have platforms, I'm able to do this. I mean, in theory, if I didn't have platforms, I could just use a little weak dynamite and bomb myself and go up. I don't know how good of a plan that is, though. That could be a very lot of risk. Okay, I need to go like right here. Do bombs get suspended by platforms? I wonder. Let's see. Do bombs... Okay, well, I guess we'll never really need to know. It lagged into the friggin' block, which was nice. Let's try it now. I'd rather not try it out with this thing. Okay, it still doesn't have to suspend on the platform, but that is a lot of stuff. Okay, we gotta be on depot now. All right, come on. You gotta just get me up there quick, bro. Come on. Oh my goodness, I'm fumbling under the pressure. All right, we have the coal quota met, so I'm not looking for coal. Someone said I would waste less time if I just took whatever I could get and then just went. That's not how this works, and the reason for that is because the timer suspends while I'm in my inventory. Oh my goodness, but I still might not make it. I'm so damn close. Oh, whoa, 2 seconds on the clock. You're scaring me, buddy. Okay, but that was a pretty fruitful day, so we are gonna get 2 big bonuses. We're gonna get adding time, so another 100 seconds, and we're gonna add another 10 slots to our inventory. With that, I should be good to get a couple more medium dynamite, a little bit more weak dynamite, and just replenish my platforms. All right, left side, there's copper, but it doesn't look too rewarding. Right side doesn't look any more rewarding, so I think we're gonna have to go for the copper. There is also a little clump of emeralds here, so it might be worth it to put a medium bomb where this coal is right here. That's what I'm thinking, at least. We'll throw a medium right here, trying to get into this area. Perfect. All right, and now a medium bomb here should be pretty fracking huge. Yeah, that's a lot of emeralds, bro. Holy. Damn, that was like $500 in emeralds. All right, sweet. Well, we need 320 coal today. I think we're good, quite frankly, but we will of course depot to see. On funnel, the vacuum is pretty influential. I'm also trying to see like where would I want to put another medium bomb. I mean, ideally, if I could get in here, or I mean, here is like, oof, that is a beautiful spot. Maybe I could get in there with enough weak bombs. It takes 4 of them to blow up stone. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, the stone will blow up. The coal won't, which is a little unfortunate, but I'm just trying to make it over here. Okay, here we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I did 4. Okay, one more thing of 4. I think I put 5 on accident, but that's fine. That'll just blow up some extra stuff. And now we'll use this here. Hopefully we can get into some, oh, I didn't get any of the amethyst, dog. Okay, I'm gonna try to just pluck down 7 of these. Maybe, I don't know, I didn't do anything. That was a little bit useless, but now I'm on the depot mode. You guys gotta forgive me, bro. I don't really use bombs besides nukes, and nukes, honestly, are the only reason why I think this may be possible. They cost $1 million, but by God, do they give way more than $1 million of value. I think in the past, in some runs, I've had nukes that have given me like $15 million. Nukes are freaking crazy, and I think with that level of scaling, I won't need any employees as far as bombermen go. That said, I mean, if I do get to the point where I need them, I'm gonna get them. You know what I mean? But I don't think I'm gonna need them at all. Okay, we're already, damn, 1440 over 320. That is 12 squared times 10. Shout out my math whizzes. Y'all know that already. Damn, dude, a couple more bombs, bro. I would add so much amethyst. I would add like, I don't know, maybe $300 in amethyst. So maybe not as much as I thought I would, but still, I'd have a lot. But either way, $14.99 coal. I can't reach the other stuff at the bottom, so we're ending the day early. How much moolah is that? That seems to be a lot of money. 7 grand. Okay. Don't spice me up too much. Definitely more time, but maybe not. No, honestly, I think more stack size is a little more important. We're going to go for 5 medium dynamite today. I almost went for a medium mortar bomb because of a mouse slip. And then we'll go for, I mean, yeah, we'll go for like half a stack of this and then for another single platform. We need 580 coal today. We definitely smashed that yesterday, so I'm not very scared of today. Oh, you know what? I should have looked on this side. Is there anything I want from here? There's some copper, which looks nice right about now. I'm not gonna lie. I think we might be heading to the east. The one thing I think I hate about this game, and it's not the devs' fault at all, but the one thing I think I really do hate about this game is the fact that I have to switch the hotkeys, dude. I'm not good at switching the hotkeys at all. That's why I like, what is it? Damn, I low-key just forgot, but there's a game that lets you just switch these by scrolling your mouse wheel instead of, you know, doing the camera. I think it's genuinely Minecraft, and I'm an idiot. Minecraft lets you do that in your inventory, right? You just scroll your mouse wheel. I don't know, I haven't played in like 4 months, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while. Alright, little medium there. Just explode up a little bit of the copper and whatnot. I mean, as for where to go now, there's really not much. I could 1, 2, 3, 4 just to try and, you know, clear up some stone blocks. You see what I mean? You get a little bit of silver here and some iron. That ain't half bad. That ain't half bad at all. I kind of want that now. All right, let's go bring that back to home base. Still not sure how I'm going to get chests. Right now, I wouldn't value a chest at $300. Technically, the chance for a golden weapon is pretty damn lucrative. Like, you could make a crazy amount of money off of a $300 investment, assuming that a medium bomb even breaks a brown chest. But I don't know. I think that chance is pretty rare, so I'm looking at it more like $2,100, so 7 medium bombs for one chest, and that is a much different investment. We're gonna blow up this stone bit here, that way I can get a little closer to the good stuff, the silver. We already have our coal met by like what, 3x? So I'm feeling good as far as coal goes. Let's try to get a little bit of this copper. I don't know what the amethyst... Okay, the amethyst isn't gonna break, which is annoying. It's like, y'all know I'm trying to get the copper. I don't know why you have to make it such a damn mission. There's so much copper, though. Holy, okay. Yeah, now I really don't know why it had to be a mission, dude. There's so much of it. Let's just get this, because I might as well, right? There's no reason not to get some amethyst. 6 amethyst I have. What is that? $420, right? Each one sells for $70. 30 seconds left. I would like to be able to make one more depot. I think I'm going to be fine to do so. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. My inventory is full. That is crazy. We got a lot of coal today, dude. We're going to be at like, what, 2,500 coal? Maybe more? Maybe 3,000? Let's take a look at it. 3,072. That is pretty damn impressive. And an extra 2. Just to put a cherry on top of the day. Oops, I got a text message. Damn, we made 10 grand today. Holy. All right, the pockets are getting bigger. This is why I'll smash that smash button and like that like button. Let's see about getting, I mean, dude, if I could get some strong dynamite and genuinely use it, that $3,000 can turn into like 30 very quickly. That said, more time is probably a little more appropriate. So we'll get one. We'll get one just to hold it. We'll get 10 of this, and then we'll get a stack of this. As for platforms, I mean, I feel pretty good. Dude, after that one freaking video where I was only allowed to use ladders, I feel so nice having platforms. I'm seeing some iron over there. I mean, I also see it over there, though. I see it on both sides, so I'm not sure which one to go for exactly. So I'm just going for the right one because I saw it first. We need 900 coal today, which thankfully is not much of a feat for us at the moment. One thing I don't get about bombs is how they stick into the walls, because sometimes they do not. Like, that one's stuck in the wall, but they're like, I could place this one and it probably, oh no, it will stick in the wall. Okay. Okay, is there anything I want from this blue zone? I don't actually see anything good. That is a little bit of a disappointment. Thankfully, I have some more time today, so I can actually scout out what I want a little bit better. You know what I want is some damn jump boost, please. I could use some jump boost like crazy right now. Oh, look at that. That actually stuck in there. I didn't really expect that to happen. I don't see any silver. I'm gonna drop one there for the iron and stuff, and then I'm gonna go about my way depoting. I mean, we're only a quarter of the day through. I may genuinely try to just go through the left side as well. But first, I want to depot everything on the right side, because if we can get a really lucky a really lucky blue zone, bro. Oh, the money would be ridiculous. Because here's the thing. I don't think we have enough strength to break through gold. I don't believe we do. But we might be able to get through that silver, and that silver is really what matters. That silver could be huge, because I think it drops like, what, 20 things for one silver, so that's about $1,000. By the way, we're already at like 2,000 coal. It's not even halftime. All right, I got everything I could. I can't get that coal over there. I'm okay with that because we are at our quota and then some. What are we looking at? 2,400. All right. Let's try to break into this stone area. I only have four, what are they called? Medium bombs? I've only got 4 of them, which is a little scary. I got to put a platform here as well because, you know, just unlucky, I guess. See, look, that one didn't stick. That one just limped it. I don't know what the hell that thing's that one didn't stick either. I don't know how much momentum you've got to have to stick it into the wall. Oh my goodness, I just placed the wrong one. That was not worth it by any means, bro. What the hell ever. Alright, well, we gotta make the best of today regardless, so I'm gonna drop a couple here for the amethyst and call it a day. I just gotta collect everything. Damn, I didn't even break the amethyst. Are you joking? Nah, because now I'm gonna use these little bombs, yeah, to break it. Get the hell out of here. Alright, hopefully I can at least make returns. Dude, that was such a stupid... I was telling myself not to do that the whole time, and I think I told myself too many times that I just kind of, you know, when your brain overrides what you're really thinking with what you're not thinking. I don't know, but I'm a little scared. We've got about 60 seconds left, and my platforming skills are somehow devolving. I'm getting slower at this route. Amethyst, okay, at the very least I got that. I'm gonna chuck some of this coal out for iron because it is more valuable, surprisingly. Just a little bit of coal left. I don't think there's any point in me using my weak dynamite unless maybe I get that chest there, which, I mean, is possible. You know what, it might even be more valuable, so I think I'm gonna do that because we're not gonna get any weapon upgrades, I realize. So I think I need 4 or 5. Okay, I think I only need 4 actually. That is interesting. It takes 4. Damn it, bro. 1 amethyst. Are we trolling? All right. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Nope. All right, 1 more. Oh, but I can't even reach it. That's the problem. All right, come on. That one's gonna break it, right? Nope. Okay, 1 more, please. I mean, that's all I have. Boom, boom. Oh my goodness, I couldn't reach it. That's such a troll. All right, whatever. At least I know I only need $120 per chest. Now we made 17 grand, which ain't bad, but damn, do I miss that strong dynamite I used to have. I'm thinking more like 16 of these is appropriate. appropriate, and then a couple stacks of that goes a long way. Maybe even another 16, honestly. Full stack of medium dynamite could be worth the full ascending. Is there anything over there? Like, I like the emeralds and such, and it's just closer, to be honest. Like, it's just, I need less bombs to get there. I may as well place some bombs on the chests while I'm waiting. There's no point in not doing so, right? At least I don't think there is a point. Oh, golden weapon. Oh, P-wand, P-wand, P-wand. We love the P-wand. That's actually gonna help me get a scope of if there's anything I want to get here. And honestly, there is nothing I see. Okay, I didn't mean to do all of that, but whatever. I thought I still had the P-wand. There's not really anything I want in here particularly, but maybe some coal would be crazy. I don't know. I kind of should have got maybe some sort of inventory buff, but at least I have a lot of time here today, so I should be good to just play collector for now, because that P-wand really was influential in getting my bank account looking beautiful. We need 1,500 coal today, which the quota hasn't been a problem for us yet, but I fear that if I don't make enough money to really up the nukes, really up the ante with them, I'm gonna very quickly realize that I don't have enough coal to survive. And that is something I fear a lot, so I really gotta find some interesting ways to make money. And no, I'm not talking about that interesting, but I mean 50 coal is 50 coal, so what am I gonna do? There's some amethyst there. I wish amethyst wasn't such a prick to get, dude, and really the way that happens is by getting chest upgrades, by going for what's it called, for going for bomb damage. I do have another full inventory, so I am gonna go depot it. After that's done though, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. I could just spend my time breaking more of these brown level chests. We're not even halfway through the day with 3,000 coal, which feels pretty decent, but I need money, dude. I don't see anything worth money. Maybe if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, do you think the same thing will apply where it's like 4 of them? Yep, 4 of them. Okay, beautiful. We have established a symbiotic relationship between the bombs and the blocks. There's some goodies there. There's some goodies there. That's all I'm gonna say. If I can get into the goodies, which I can. Ooh, wait a minute. Pockets might be full of feta. Okay, wait, one more bomb to break the gold, please. Okay, it broke the gold. That's actually huge. I didn't think it would really do it, but it really did it. Oh, sweet heavens, baby. That's like 4 grand just in gold. All right, the amethyst is also pretty damn attractive. Oh, 64 silver. Holy. 12 amethysts as well. What about the sapphire? More sapphire than I can count. Damn it, and I just threw out a stack of it like an idiot. Someone told me I don't understand that there is a, this was in the comments, they said I don't understand that there's a cooldown on dropped items. You think I'd be the first person to understand that? Because like I play the game enough, and I'd have to deal with it all the time when I'm trying to collect bigger and better things. I don't know, I didn't want to be mean to them directly, but it was like, really, like I understand this. It was a little belittling that I thought I wouldn't know. Okay, I got the remaining stuff. I want these freaking amethysts. I also want this gold, but I don't know if I can trust getting it. Although I'm hoping if I can break that block there. Okay, yeah, that's huge. Now I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what I mean? Hopefully they don't go flying everywhere. I just want them to break the gold. If I stick them into the gold, they will break the gold. But I don't know if I have enough to break it. That's my only fear. These are my last 2, so gotta hope. Oh, I broke 1 thing of it. That's kind of weird. Okay, well maybe if I stick like 900 of this type of dynamite in there, it could break. Actually, I want to get on top of it. If I just spam this, do you think it'll break? Do you think something will give? Oh, wait, one of them broke. Okay. It's worth breaking the other one, dude, because a stack of this stuff is not even worth $1,000, I don't think. But it didn't get it. All right, whatever. There are emeralds here, and I would love emeralds. I also might actually want to go see Tabby. I might want to go see Tabitha. Yeah, I think that's a good thing that I don't have any more of the bombs. Also, someone said they don't like when I stretch my words out, which is like, it's valid, but I do that when I'm trying to think of what to say accurately, because I want my words to be accurate. My words are meaningful, I swear. We determined that Tabitha does not actually sell the things you give her. You don't get money for that, which is really unfortunate. I don't want to give her 40 amethyst. That is a scam and a half, baby. I'm not falling for it. I wish I had time to depot one more thing, because, you know, so much copper and iron and stuff, but like, whatever, it's fine. I made a lot of money today, so I don't think think I should be very unappreciative, because look at this, 6K in gold, baby. Oh, silver's only worth 40. That is a little worse than I thought it was. I would have sworn it should be worth 50 now, dude. That's literally silver, an ounce is worth $50 at the moment. That would be cool though. Imagine a game mode where the prices are tied to like the real life prices. So it's harder on some weeks and it's easier on others. We have 24 grand, by the way. I'm friggin' rich. Definitely more strong dynamite. I'm thinking 6 of that. We go for 16 medium because we don't need a lot really. And then a crap ton. I guess I can only get 51. Okay, 6 medium or 6 strong dynamite is worth a lot more than I thought it was. Well, I know I had a problem with depoting today, but I also have the vacuum today, so maybe I don't feel as bad. I need 2200 coal, which is pretty damn a lot. Nothing I really see over there. I mean, that is a big pocket of iron, but I think I just want to go up. You know what I mean? Like I just want to mine based on what's closer to the top. That way, my vacuum, which has a very tiny neck, apparently this thing's already turning red. What the hell? But I want it to be okay. I want it to go as far as possible. Damn, bro, I can't believe this is 2 upgrades. What the hell is the first upgrade? The first upgrade is like it like stops right here. These little damn necks of the vacuum, it's ridiculous. Tabitha, I don't know how the hell you get away with scamming like that, but you got to teach me the method because that's ridiculous. All right, well, I'm gonna put a bomb here. I mean, I need to move forward, but also I just want it, yeah, so that this thing doesn't move that far. Is it worth a stone chest? Probably not, so I will avoid the stone chest for now. It sucks that I have to actually use my inventory because I would prefer to just abuse the vacuum, but that's okay. Okay, we got some silvers over there, which I'm most certainly looking at. I am giving them an eagle eye like none other. So let me drop this here. If I could make it into over there or down there, that is a lot of silver. Okay, we bumped the silver here. Damn, that's 45. That's 51 silver. What the hell? Holy riches. Damn, bruh. This silver is a lot more than... Damn, I have 2 stacks. I've got 2 stacks and 8, bro. What? Holy, all right. Well, I want to go get more. Oh, but there's gold there. The gold is way more important. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go right here, and I'm going for that gold, baby. You cannot stop me. Damn, is that another? That's another half a stack of silver. I didn't even really mean to get. It was just kind of in my way. I'm gonna use 4 dynamite here to just clear the blocks out. 4 medium dynamite. Oh, this is like perfect, dude. If I can platform right here, I wish I could put the dynamite right there, but I can put it right there. Hopefully that reaches the gold there. I think it did a little bit. All right, another dynamite. I don't remember if this sticks to... I don't think it does. I don't think it does. So I'm gonna put this like right here. That could break a ruby. We could be in for some rubies. What the hell was that even? What? Why did I just get scammed? All right, whatever. Let's hope these work. They don't work. All right, well, let's hope these work. They might. That's a little bit of damage. Oh, damn it, but they fall through all the time and I don't get how. All right, well, I'm definitely prioritizing, even though I don't have my quota met. I want the gold and the rubies, because come on. Dude, that's 40 freaking... And I want the amethyst. Screw that. I'm telling you, bro, I want to be the richest. Give me the friggin' emeralds. Oh, I think that's specifically... He doesn't like how I say emeralds. He wants me to say emeralds, which, I don't know. I mean, it's the same thing. Okay, 3 stacks of emeralds. I feel pretty good. Maybe... Oh, 4 stacks. Okay, I feel a little better. I gotta remember how little time I have, though. Let me just put out some platforms that'll help me a little bit. Or just put them and then never jump on them. Maybe that's cool, too. All right, good thing I can depot there. That is very, very helpful. As for what to depot now, I really don't know. I have so much to depot. That's why I said an inventory buff definitely would have helped. I'm a little bit slow for having not gotten one, but it's okay. Look, there can't be fast without slow, and I am proud to be the slow. We hit our quota. Very, very nice. Now I don't want any coal. I do not care for a single inch of coal. That said, I just dropped all the coal in my inventory and was met with more coal. Oh, come on. What the hell is that? Dude, the sapphires freaking phased into the back rooms. I hate the scamming in this game, dog. Friggin' Tabitha scams you. The sapphire scams you. Everything scams you. Except for me. Let's go face first into this pit of sapphires. I love how I can never get what I'm looking for, but I always get everything else. I want the iron now. We did get a lot of iron. Okay, I just don't want coal. That's it. I just don't want this stack of coal at all. Well, we'll take literally anything but the stack of coal. Okay, hopefully I can make one more depot after this. I don't know if... Come on. Okay, well, that's definitely sealed the deal. I don't have enough time. Would I have enough time with one more second? I don't even think so. That is shmoney, though. 12 grand just in gold, ladies and gentlemen. That is huge. $46,000. Definitely enough for me to increase some inventory slots. I could go Angel Wings. I could also go Jetpack. I think Jetpack would help. I think Jetpack would genuinely be a treasure. Ultimate Dynamite already, bro. I don't think I want to do it, but like I really want to do it. All right, I don't think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to not play it too risky. We're going to go for a lot of strong dynamite here. 7 strong dynamite. We can go for a full stack of medium dynamite as well as 2 stacks of weak. Honestly, or that's only 1 stack. I might as well go for 2 stacks, shouldn't I? And then we'll go for 53 more platforms as well. I still don't have any collectors, and to be frank, I don't exactly need any collectors at the moment. What was that bomb readjustment? That was weird. I'm thinking today about messing around with a couple of, what are they called? A couple of stone chests. Because I'm telling you, bro, if we could get a ruby minigun, oh my goodness, I would lick my computer monitor. Also, I need to be digging up, dog. What am I doing? Come on, stick it. Yeah, there you go. That is the type of adhesion that I need. All right, this is for sure going to be where the vacuum breaks. Yup, I know it. I'm a genius. Boom, we'll depot that. We need 3,000 coal today, which is pretty unfortunate that it is a big number and not a small number. But the good thing is we're halfway there and we haven't even hit blue. The other good thing is that I have the jetpack now, so collection is pretty damn simple. Even if I end up making those tight crevices like that one right there, that little circle. All right, what have we got in here to toy around with? We got a lot of sapphire there. Not much gold for a stretch, dude. Holy. All right, let's go mess about with the silver chest, or the stone chest, excuse me. We have enough coal for the quota, so I'm feeling pretty happy pappy. Let's see, golden gun, no, but bomb damage, okay, we can do with that. Bomb damage is never a misfortune in this game. Let's go boom bop bam pow. Are there any more chests? There's one down there. Not sure how I'm feeling about that one at the moment. I want that silver though. That's what I really want. So I'll use a normal bomb here, or not a normal. I don't know what this is called. I don't really remember, but I'll use let's try to like stick it in with the momentum, right? I just missed both times, and I just missed both times again. Okay, well there goes a lot of our medium bombs. Okay, we're halfway through the day already. This is getting a little embarrassing. I think I'll go 1 2 3 4 and then just try to pray that these 2 bombs... What the hell is even that? Why does it roll off? Why has it got physics? All right, well, let's collect all of this. We got 44 amethyst, probably worth giving to Tabitha, quite frankly. I mean, that gold up there is so worth it, but I don't know if I can get there. We'll put a platform here, try to stick that. Yup, beautiful. I think I can get there. It's a little bit lame how I have to, but I can get there in time. Let's put a platform here and go for boom boom. Okay, that's definitely breaking. That's definitely... Oh, yeah, dude. Avalanche of freaking yummy money. Macaroni friggin' waterfall or whatever the hell. I don't know. The gold kind of does look like macaroni, and that is why I said it. Damn, I got another stack of amethyst? Holy. All right, now I don't even feel that bad giving Tabitha some amethyst because I got so much of it. All right, what's our silver looking? Oh my goodness, you're joking. 4.5 stacks of silver. All right, well, I'm taking these emeralds over the coal. Yeah, I mean, this inventory looks pretty damn stacked. I don't know what else to say. I could try to go for some more gold there. Don't think it is worth the trial. I will go for these more emeralds. Nothing wrong with some more Emmys. I feel pretty good about that. Oh, damn, even more amethyst. That's right. I didn't really think that would break, to be honest. All right, feeling pretty good about what we've got right now. Gotta make it back to the depot, which is the annoying part, but the jetpack does help. I almost just depoted in the vacuum, but we gotta be a little smarter than that. All right, hopefully I still have time to collect some, like, copper and stuff. Some, like, you know, smaller numbered things. 40 rubies are a ridiculous amount of rubies. I don't know who you think I am, Tabitha, but I am not that guy. Not yet. I could use the rest of these bombs to try and, I don't even know, just try and make something of myself. But I think instead I'll just try to depot. I think these bombs are a little bit pipsqueakish. Let's try to get all the sapphire. Yup. Chuck a little bit of the coal, and if not a little bit, then a lot of it. Just trying to go for all the copper down here. That was very worth it. I'm a genius. Probably not enough time to go for another depot, especially after that mishap. Yeah, no, doesn't look like enough time. I gotta turn my ringer off, bro. Holy. How much money is that for today? 14 in silver. Oh, I made a lot in silver today. That is $64,000. I don't like that 666 because we love God here. I think I'm going to go for an ultimate dynamite, bro. I got to find a way to make it work. But in order to do so, I'm going to have to go for a crap ton of strong dynamite, unfortunately. It's a scary investment. It's a little risky. I'll go for 24. Oh, damn. I thought I'd be able to get one more thing of it, but whatever. We have 33 medium dynamite and enough to get us back to one stack of platforms, and I have no money. I have nothing. All right, well, we've got nothing but a prayer to the Lord himself and a bunch of bombs. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say that. That's a little bit crazy. But look, I really need to make use of this $30,000 bomb, and I cannot confuse it. You've seen, for those of you who have seen the episode where I just did this game mode normally, I don't even think I won. I did not even make it to the nuke, I don't believe. I had to cheat in a nuke. And by that, I mean I had to play peaceful mode. I had to play the baby mode. And what I would do was I would get, because you see, this where I have like 64 of them, this slot looks exactly like this one, but this one's an ultimate one. It's not a weak one. So, Dev, could we like put all hands on deck for this one? Because, like, what are we doing, dog? Why the hell do they look the same? I'm going to bomb these two chests. I think it's worth having just in case. Okay, this is a pink script with absolutely nothing but sprint speed, which is okay. This is a bunch of rubies. Okay, that's sweet. That's nice. A couple $1,000s. I gotta make sure. I need to be on a hurry. I don't know why I'm taking my sweet damn time. I kind of need to make it to the red zone ASAP. Okay, I don't see much great in the blue. I see a little bit of silver. I don't really see much else. A little bit of gold, but like a very tiny bit of gold. Is there anything in the red zone that oh, that's the jackpot, baby. Holy crap. All right, our vacuum only goes so far. I'm trying to push it. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I really want to hang on to as many red dynamites as I can, because these bad boys low-key might be able to break through all of that. And then if not, I've got the ultimate dynamite, which, oh my goodness, bro, I'm so excited to use. All right, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think, for the coal and stuff. Okay, yeah, that was enough for the coal. I can use, oh, damn, we're already halfway through the day. Okay. And then 1 here, and then I think I should get down there, and then I can just drop 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully that's enough. Please, that's enough. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. The gold and silver, the prices are going astronomical. Although, I don't know if I can break that gold. Damn it. Oh, man, maybe I should have spared one more thing of, I mean, maybe if I can very accurately place in like a crap ton of small TNT. I don't know. I'm just going to right click it and see what happens. Maybe something cool happens. I don't know. There's a chance it could break one thing of it. There's a chance. Come on. I really need this, bro. My mom is kind of home. Oh, it broke one of it. My mom is kind of homeless. Strat works. Oh, dude, that was 22 extra gold right there. That's $6,000. Holy. All right, so I'm definitely a fiend right now for the silvers and for the golds. Yeah, look at that. That's already 2 stacks of silver, but we're gonna get even more out of it. Wait, was 22 all the gold I get? Do I not get any more? I feel like I deserve more for such a feat, no? Okay, well, how much time have I got left? Oh, damn, that is a lot more silver than I thought. Okay, well, I have a quarter of the day left. I would love to attempt to collect all of this. Okay, so for real life context, I just got a pina colada milkshake, which is going to be so delicious. And then as soon as I went to unmute my microphone, I slammed my damn elbow on my desk. Oh, I'm in so much pain. That hurt a lot. All right, but I got to lock in though. 30 seconds left, bro. There's definitely better goodies down here. I'm kind of very desperate for this, bro. Item filter, I'm telling you, would be a blessing. Look at all that silver I could have missed out on, but I didn't because I'm a genius. I'm the smartest man on the damn terrestrial planet we know as Earth. That said, I'm not really getting any more silver. I'm just seeing a lot of copper and a lot of coal. I'm telling you, that item filter is gonna get hit. It's gonna hit harder than a boulder. All right, whatever. I'm gonna leave with this, and then I'm gonna try to swap this out for the sapphire here. Because the sapphire here, 1 stack of sapphire is worth, I think, 7 stacks of coal. So ditching 7 stacks of coal for 1 thing of sapphire is worth it, because then I can pick up other stuff. It's mathematical. And copper will always be worth more than coal. I don't care what anybody says. Okay, I just gotta make it. Okay, I made it. All right, that was a stressful day, dog. Holy, that item filter is gonna save me my life one day. But we made a lot of money in silver, bro. $100,000. I just don't know if getting a collector would be more worth my time. Well, I don't know. That's $40,000, bro. I could get 2 ultimate dynamite for that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get 2. Oh, no, wait, no, because then I can't get the item filter. What the hell am I doing? I'm kind of really desperate for the item filter here because it is so damn impossible to live without it. So we'll go for 1 ultimate dynamite. We'll go for 4 equals 1 for the ultimate dynamite. So 4, 4. Damn, that's it. I can't even get a lot. I'll go for, damn, that's not even, ugh. All right, whatever. I can go for 26 of this and then I guess a little bit of weak dynamite. Sure, why not? Yikers, dude. I'm feeling a little bit underprepared for the day. I mean, not as far as the quota. The quota's fine. 8,000 is very, okay. Maybe not anymore because I just completely buffed, or not buffed. I just whiffed my freaking thing. I gotta use medium dynamite in the freaking clay zone. Look at me. All right, hopefully I make this work. That was a fantastic bomb. We need more like it. Oh, that was not a fantastic bomb. We need less like that. But this is what I need. I need it to stick to the top of it. That way I can just, you know what I mean? Like why? Like, why? Have you a single reason to do such a damned thing? Well, you know what? Let me take coal, copper, and iron out of the filter now. This way I can hopefully just get the yummy stuff. Hopefully just get the cool, awesome things. One more bomb here. I have an odd number. I've got 15. I would have more rather, I don't know. I would have enjoyed having 16. That's what I'm trying to say. This isn't even a good spot for me to bomb, dog. 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. And then I gotta break through this coal, so 5. Actually, that's not the worst thing in the world. That helps me get to my quota very quickly. Hopefully this goes pretty far. I don't know. Okay, there goes my vacuum. No more vacuum privileges. Is there anything good? Oh, but there's stuff there that's so beautiful. That is like Mona Lisa level beautiful, and the Mona Lisa ain't even all that. All right, hopefully this... Oh my goodness, you're just screwing me over. Okay, I'm gonna allow iron and copper just so that I can throw it in the collector, or in the vacuum specifically is what I'm trying to say. Will that break that silver? Oh, they broke a good amount of it, I'll tell you that much. Inventory's full. We will ship that. It's so nice not having to collect the coal if I don't want to. But then again, like, I could only collect coal if that is all my heart desired. This isn't gonna break the gold, which is very unfortunate because I really want that gold. But like, what's more important, that gold or that gold? Oh, damn. I'm not gonna be able to do this the way I wanted to, which is so unfortunate. I gotta go the depot though. I took copper and iron out of my list. That way I don't keep filling up my inventory. But bro, we're like right there. We're like right there. Oh wait, but I'm not gonna have enough oomph, am I? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'm gonna drop this here. Just hold on for me. I know that looks like it sucks, but hold on for me. If both of these can break through, please. Please, it's all I'm asking. Oh, you just love to hurt me. Oh, you hurt me in the worst of ways too. It's not even physical. It's just pain. It's just mental. I want my pina colada shake, bro, but not until after I beat today. We definitely have our coal quota met, so at the very least, I can relic in that fact. Is that the way you use that word? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't invent it. We'll get some iron, and by some, I mean a full inventory of, most likely. Okay, not quite full, but definitely, you know, up there. We'll get some copper as well. I am saving coal for last because it makes us the least amount of money, even though my survival does depend on it. Damn, there was more iron here. The hell? I feel like I get juked out by this game like 9 times a day. I also could use some more jump velocity. I did say earlier that I was going to allocate some time into getting some stone chests, and then I did not do such a thing. I think only 1 inventory should be good. Actually, wait, no, probably I'm going to need 2. So we're going to accept coal and just get all the coal we can. I mean, since it's right here, it'll be fast, right? Yeah, now I'm going to ban coal and just try to get a couple more inventories of copper, assuming we even have that much. I guess that was a strong assumption. We don't have any more copper left. So now it is only coal. Damn, bro, that gold would have helped out so much, like stupidly much. At least tomorrow I don't have to spend my money on a money board. No, I don't have to spend my money on an item filter. Damn, bro, come on. You think we got all day for this? All right, we got 14,634 coal. I don't feel that bad, but I feel pretty bad, dude. 2,000 freaking gold is not good. But today we can buy 2 ultimate dynamites and a lot more strong dynamites. We can buy like, I don't know, 12 of that. And then medium dynamite we can get out the wazoo, right? I mean, we can get half a stack of that and then a few of these, just half a stack of that, why not? Get a few more mediums. Let me drink. Okay, low key, that thing was gone in 5 minutes and it was delicious. So pina colada milkshake for those of you who are not that lactose intolerant. I'm a little bit. And for those of you who like not peanut, for those of you who like friggin' pineapple, which is crazy to even think that there are people who don't, bro. I freaking love pineapple, bro. Y'all don't like SpongeBob? SpongeBob lives in a pineapple. You can't be insulting my mans like that. We need 12,000 coal today, and I don't like how rapidly these quotas are going up. Even if I hit it yesterday, I don't even care. I don't like it. It's scary. But we're sticking to the top, which is something I very much appreciate. I don't even care about getting the most out of these lower tier explosions. I just want to keep my vacuum stable. You know, I want to stay at the top. That said, the real good explosions are, you know, a little lower down just because that's going to make the most use of the radius of your bombs. So maybe it's a little nonsensical for me to stick to the top. I don't know. I am going to take these amethysts though. Hopefully 2 bombs is enough for that. Nope, I will take 1 more. Okay, 2 more, whatever, I don't care. I'm over here picking up pennies in front of a steamroller. Not seeing much yummy over here. I'm gonna keep it a $1.55. I'm not seeing anything that's really intriguing. Oh, there goes the vacuum. All right, bye vacuum. Can I come on, no. Can I just like put you here? Yeah, no, come on. What the hell was that even? Come on, what are we doing? All right, whatever. You want to roll over into your grave and die, you can do it. I'm seeing a good amount of gold over there. Would be a headache to get there, but damn, would it be worth it. Okay, we're taking, you know what? No. I'll collect all of this, whatever. We're taking all the coal out of my inventory now. Coal, copper, iron, and not sapphire. I wanted to say and sapphire because, I don't know, it's a cool word, but I want it. I don't know if I'm going to make it there in the amount of bombs that I would like to, which is unfortunate. Because, yeah, obviously I'll make it there. I'm not an idiot. But, like, now I got to start using the freaking red bombs. Plus collection. I hate this game. This game is hard. All right, come on. I think, oh, dude, that's such a sweet spot, dog. Holy. Oh, if things could work in my favor that way, I'd be blessed. All right, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. These have bigger radius, so I expect them to, yeah, clear out way more. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully, maybe. Okay. And then 1, 2, please tell me this is a trillion gold. Oh, baby. Oh my goodness. I've got my freaking gold back in residuals. I don't think that's not what I mean. I don't mean residual. I mean, I got it back in like, I don't know, in interest. I think that's the way you say that. All right. We gotta return this back. I'm gonna chuck sapphire, honestly, because then I can get whatever emeralds are here. Oh, there's so many emeralds. Oh, and there's a lot of silver too. I completely neglected the silver. All right, we don't have that much time left, but we do most definitely have enough to just go back, you know, run around a little bit, see if there's anything we're missing. Doesn't look like it, so we're gonna allow sapphire. That's gonna be a full inventory of sapphire. Holy. Tabitha still wants 40 rubies. The most I got there was 11, so we will not be entertaining that at the moment. Other than the sapphires, I think I'm gonna pick up coal over iron just because we need so much coal for the quota. Damn, that diamond's almost broken. We could have had diamonds on day 12. Doesn't matter. We need coal. Coal is very important. And dude, I'm so thankful that so much of it builds up like around the vacuum. Like you don't even have to go into the red zone to just get a crap ton of coal. Just a full inventory to the face. It helps me because I have to cross shorter distances to get the coal. But we're coming short on 30 seconds. We're coming up on 30 seconds here, which is very terrifying. I think I'm going to be able to make it, but damn, is it going to be scary. And not if I platform like this. Why is it that I always fumble under pressure? Okay, just can you give me one more depot? Can you give me one more depot, baby? Come on, I know you've got it in you. 10 seconds left. Definitely could make a super... Oh, come on. I mean, what the hell are we doing, bro? I'm getting stuck in the dumbest of places. Can I pick up a little bit of copper? Oh, no, I can't make it, but whatever. We hit the quota, which is fine. Look at the shmoney from the gold. $50,000. That is a little bit underwhelming, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, no, 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 no. This is bad. All right, you know what? Screw the ultimate dynamite. I'm going to go for a crap ton of strong dynamite. Hear me out. We've got, what is this, 24 strong dynamite. I can get a stack of the medium for 19 grand, which is a great deal. Hear me out, my brethren. I think I might, no, I'm going to get more strong dynamite. I think I might just mess around in the blue area for today. And the goal is to get chests genuinely this time. Because if I could get some crazy golden weapons in the blue area offers diamond level stuff. I have the hiccups now, so excuse me, please. But dude, a diamond minigun, even a diamond wand, we would be able to exploit the hell out of that. That would be absolutely juicy for the bank account. It is a risk, but it's one that I think I'm willing to take now because of that very poor performance from yesterday. I mean, that really was not as much as I was expecting at all. I was thinking at least like 200k, you know, minimum. That was a crap ton of gold I got. But I don't know. I guess I'm just not serving in quantities that I once believed I was. And that is very unfortunate. Let's clear out my inventory again so that I can only rely on the vacuum. All right, we're here now. Damn, bro, you really want me to dig to the damn bottom of the well to just get a friggin' chest? Just to get a chance? The worst part of digging with bombs is that you have to wait for the bombs to explode. I feel like everybody knows that. I want to explode this chest, and at the very least, because dude, even a ruby minigun would be cracked off the sticks right now. More nothing. All right, more jump velocity. It's gonna have to be something we appreciate. All right, well, there's another chest over here too, so I'm hoping like maybe. That's 3. I think I need 4 to explode it, and one of them just completely went to the sidelines, which is cool. Please, golden weapon. Freaking ruby, freaking ruby. 1 ruby. All right, this thing, dude, this thing. All right, at least we've got a chance though. We didn't get any golden weapons from there. Let's try to get one from here. And I just waste every dollar I have. All right, come on, just give it to me. Just give it, just give me the golden weapon. Just give me the golden weapon. Nobody, come on, how did that not break? Give me the golden weapon. Nobody gets hurt. Oh, I should have got 1 tap chest. It's not even bomb damage. You're joking. What the hell even is this even? All right, well, there's another one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. And I should probably be picking up coal to go give to the freaking stupid idiot dude, the vacuum. Oh, man, this is an embarrassment, bro. I might as well just use the red bombs to dig down at this point. Why am I wasting my time trying to use multiple of the blue ones? Just doesn't make sense. It's not working. We're at 11,777. I mean, we love God here. We very much do. Sometimes he doesn't give me exactly what I want, and then I feel like Jackie Burthart from the 70s show. Okay, gold weapon. You love me, Lord, and I love you too. Okay, this isn't gonna make us that much money, I've realized, but it will get us the coal we need. So that might have been the worst golden script we could have got, but it definitely was not the worst thing we could have got from a chest. It just sucks that I have to collect so much, right? Because I'm supposed to be the one bombing. So does that mean I should have perhaps invested in collectors from an earlier stage of the game? Maybe, but even then, there's a little bit of conflict there. This should be enough coal, right? No, it's not. Oh, it is. I don't know how to do math. All right, cool. So screw coal now, I guess. Screw coal. Coal sucks. We'll put this here, bro. If I can get, oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Sorry for the incoherency, but like if I could just get a beautiful weapon here, like fire. Fire would freaking set me on fire. I would feel so warm and fuzzy inside. All right, come on, golden script. Oh my goodness, diamond minigun. This is what I'm talking about, baby. This is how legends are made. This is exactly how legends are made. They don't freaking make them like this anymore. All of the above. Holy crap, am I not the GOAT? Oh, so much luck was involved in that BS, bro. Holy crap. All right, I'll allow emeralds because emeralds are awesome. I need silver as well. Give me all the silver. Oh, that is going to be a beautiful depot. All right, is there anything else here for me to get? I mean, there's sapphires, which are cool. I might as well just take whatever I can, you know what I mean? Just go up. All right, depot that. Hopefully that's more than 120k. I feel like that is exactly what I needed. Is that enough gold? Damn, it's not. That's not even 100k, is it? That's 114. I'm just so upset right now. That said, I do have a crap ton of dynamite, so like maybe fast collector. Maybe. I wish I could afford another one. Wait, the nuke's only 600 grand. What the hell? Ooh, wait, the nuke's only 600 grand. The mortar gun is also an interesting character. It's not exactly great, but in 36 seconds, it does about 1 strong dynamite. I think it's worth it. Do I go for 2? I think I do. I think it's worth going for 2, honestly. Is it a little bit of a risky, bold, stupid, perhaps, move? Perhaps. But I gotta be fast here. I gotta be fast. That's not fast. That's not fast. Actually, that was fine, but like, that's stupid. Come on, stick to the wall. What the hell are we doing? No, I need this. What am I doing? What am I doing? Did I even drop it? I did. Okay, let me clear my inventory again. I shouldn't be picking up anything here. I have no desire to pick up a single thing here. I do have a little bit of desire to go for this this chest though. While I'm just, while I'm waiting, I may as well. It could be something great. More bomb damage. We actually need that. We actually very much need that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I going for more blues? I think I am. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a lot. I hope it doesn't explode in random places. It kind of did, but it's okay. I should have got 1 tap chests, but whatever. More bomb damage is fine. Can I do 1, 2, 3 now? I feel like I should be able to get away with that. I think I can. Maybe. I don't know. Oh wait, come on. You can go. Come on. You can go down here. You can go down here. Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. Can I do 1, 2, 3 and hopefully break through this? Oh my goodness. But what the hell even is that? Like, come on. Okay, I do need 3 and then a blue, maybe? Can I but 3 and then 2 blues? Okay, 3 and then 3 blues? I mean, come on. All right, 3 and then 4 blues. Whatever. And 4 blues equals 1. So, oh my god, please. What the hell am I doing? What am I doing? Genuinely, what am I doing? I look like an idiot right now. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I mean, 4 diamonds is actually decent, but like, come on. Okay, wait. I need to place these. What am I doing? Dude, I'm genuinely moving like a dummy. We've got some silver up here, which is interessante for me. Damn it, that didn't drop where I wanted it to. It's just the worst when it doesn't drop where you wanted it to, you know? It's just the worst. As in, there is nothing that is worse than that. There's not a single thing on this planet, in fact. Okay, we're getting a little bit of ruby. That's cool. I could go for this chest, and I think it's worth the risk. All right, let's place 1, 2, 3. Hopefully, that doesn't go crazy. It didn't go crazy. Okay. Wait a minute. Pink diamond mini, or regular diamond minigun, whatever. Lots of gold. We need it all. And there's some amethyst here, and coal as well. We need a little bit. Okay, that's huge. That is huge. It's a little tiny baby bit scary, but it is huge, which is, I get that exact phrase a lot. Okay, I feel a little confident, but not cocky, which some people say is the perfect balance. I call rubbish on that. As the British folk would say, I call absolute rubbish. I will take sapphire. We got a little bit of gold there. Hopefully one of the bombs will break into some more gold and I'll be happy and rich. But most importantly, the second one. Our clock is not looking beautiful right now, but our collector is putting in a decent amount of work since I have not been getting coal at all. So I'm going to ban everything else and just go for coal because me plus the collector combined, we should have this coal. How the hell is there coal down there? Like, what are we doing? Absolute wreck, bro. But yeah, look at this. We're already at 21k. That's with a quarter of the day left. That's not terrible. I need more bombs to break through this. I can't. I mean, I can do this. Hold on. I can do all this. I don't know if this is worth my time, but it is fun. And you know what? As a video game player, that is the end goal, isn't it? To have fun. Except for this video specifically, where the goal is to stress myself out until I can reach an arbitrary goal that doesn't really matter that much, but I am making it out to be very important. Okay, we hit quota. Okay, we broke a little bit of gold. I love that. You know I love a little bit of gold. I will take in iron ore, but nothing else. Nothing below. Oh, also, I guess I should do the stuff above, because, like, that's more valuable. But I say only iron, because we got so much of it here, but I guess not. I can go for copper as well. There is a little bit of silver over here that I would not mind. Come on. Okay, thank you. Okay, just give me one more dip, bro. Just give me one more dip and dots. We'll hit him with the booyah, booyakasha, etc. How much money did we make today? Please tell me we made $1 million in gold. That's 53,000. That's not a lot, but we did make $250,000. Okay, wait a minute. $250,000. You got to give me a second because that milkshake is messing me up. I'm feeling a powerful mini or a mortar gun, dog. That's like a normal medium dynamite, I guess. Like 1.5 every single second. Oh, that's so worth it. I just don't know if I have the collectors to deal with it. because I only have one collector. But like, I could get a bigger stack size as well. No, I couldn't because I don't have any strong dynamite. Crap. You know what? I guess I don't need strong dynamite. I'll get a little bit though. I'll get 8 of it, and then I'll get a bunch of medium. Can I get like 31 medium, please? Yeah, cool. I can probably get a little more than that. We can get this much. And then I can get one-click chest looting. Freaking holy, it's about time I get something like that. What's 64? That's 28, right? 64 minus 36, 28. All right, I think I'm good. All right, it's day 15. We need 40,000 freaking coal. Holy moly, dude. I don't know how I'm reaching this, to be honest. But because I can zoom out so much, even though the chunks don't exactly render, so maybe if I up my my chunk size here, I'll be able to more quickly place down this mortar gun, which is gonna have to be the bulk of our damage. What the hell am I doing? All right, I'm trying to see about where a good spot would be. I'm thinking like right here maybe, but if I can move a little more to the left, I might be able to see something better. I want to see where the red place starts. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's annoying. I also want to place this low, but not too low. So I'm thinking like right here is a pretty good spot. It's straight in the middle. So now I just have to build to there. I guess the blow up to there. Yeah, because look at the coverage that's given, bro. Holy, that is really good. Now, is it gonna be good enough? I have no idea. And that is a scary, scary questione. Can I? Yeah, okay, these do fall on platforms. Okay, that's sick. Awesome. Can I do this and just try to get, I don't know, a crap ton of damage on the chest? Because if I could break into this chest, it would be nice. But not directly, it doesn't look like. Okay, here we go, here we go. I can go boom bop, and that'll at least break some silver along with it. Okay, we get into the chest. What do we get? Mortar gun rate. Okay, that's actually huge. And for the record, yes, I am considering mortar gun, the thing that shoots out mortars, bombs. So I don't know. I guess I never really thought that could be argued, that could be disputed against. But now that I think about it, I mean, mortar is a bomb. Like, it's literally, it's bombs, dude. I don't know. If there's someone in the comments, dislike their comment. Okay, you don't have to, but like, you know, if they start talking crap, give them crap responses. Tell them about SpongeBob. Someone in my comment said that SpongeBob was discontinued, and I didn't like that person was spreading disinformation, because SpongeBob is very much not discontinued, number one. Two, it probably should be, because it's so damn trash now. It used to be so beautiful. But let me not get too heated about SpongeBob. I'm gonna try to depot all the goodies, but maybe I should prioritize, because we're already halfway through the day with only a quarter of our quota met. Probably would be better looking if I, what is it called? If I just went ahead and depoted coal. But I can't help myself. I freaking love the goodies. Okay, so maybe I'll do coal and then the things that are like one time. So like silver, amethyst, gold, you know what I mean? The things that drop in low quantities, not the stuff that drops en masse. Because we do need a lot of coal, but I also do want a lot of like amethyst and stuff, you know what I mean? I kind of wish I got the angel wings. I kind of wish I had a shotgun. That's what I really had. Not for any explicit purposes, just to shoot myself up, just to shoot myself upwards. Like I could propel myself upwards using a shotgun here. Also wish I had more jump velo, because right now my jump is pretty damn miserable, not gonna lie. But we're already past 20k. We're already past $20,000 in coal, so I don't feel that bad. I feel like this mortar gun was a decent investment. I just wish I had the collectors to actually put it to use. My only fear is that we're not going to collect enough, not for the quota, but just to make the powerful mortar worth it financially. But I think we should be able to, at the very least, beat day 15 without hiring any bombers, which is good. But I did say I want to make $1 trillion, so I probably should not get too excited too quickly. Damn, that is not a good jump. Oh, man. Dude, getting trash jumps is like the worst thing I could do. Why? What makes you think to do such a thing? I wish I understood, bro. That could actually cost us a good amount of money. The fact that he just went and did that BS. Oh, great. Oh, great. Just what I love to see, and my collector is collecting absolutely nothing in terms of coal. If I have to restart the day, I will. I'm very impressed by how this mortar's doing, but damn, if I just can't make it work, I'm gonna have to buy a better collector, and then I'm gonna have to go for lower tier mortars, which I think is gonna have to be the move. Yeah, what is this looking like? 37.8, dude. So freaking close, but I think it's alright. So we'll go for lightning collector instead, and go for a bunch of strong mortar guns. Now, as far as like strong dynamite, I can get a little bit, and medium dynamite, I can get a little bit, but we are really banking on the fact that this lightning collector is going to be worthwhile. I mean, look, the difference between a super powerful mortar and 10 of these mortars that we have, the strong mortars, is not even that much. It's like 8%. That said, I don't have 10 of these guys. I have 7. So we're definitely nerfing our power by what? Probably a third, probably like 33% less power, which is god awful. But if I live, that's better than dying. So, you know, you kind of got to, come on. I don't have the damn time for this, buddy. The hell are we doing, boss? I mean, like, just roll around like a fat pig, why don't you? 2 things with the lightning collector, though. My boy is double the speed, and he's like 3x the collection. So he is really worth 6 of the collectors we had before. So we're not going to have any collection issues. Let's place these 7 bad boys down ASAP. We'll do that, and that, whatever. And now we kind of get to pray, which is, I mean, it's fun. I love praying. Shout out God. But I kind of wish I didn't have to pray. You know what I mean? I wish I wasn't in the position to have to pray for a victory right now. I will get rid of everything that is not cool, and I will help, and I will collect. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Should be enough for that. Okay, they're still breaking a lot there, and my collector's having a damn field day. Looks like he's playing a game of Pong by himself. It's pretty interesting. We're breaking into the area that they're exploding, which is really my goal right now. Okay, we're at 15k. 15k by a third of the time. That's pretty damn good. By that rate, you know what I mean? We'll be at, what, 45k? Now, will we really be at that rate, or do I just wish we would be at that rate because that rate is good? I don't know. I'm gonna try to hold myself to the stuff that's not slop, and I know people criticize me for this, but because I don't have an angel whistle for the collector whistle, I'm not going to be able to control when this guy goes to depot. So I'd rather collect the smaller but better stuff like gold and rubies and all that. That said, we're not really breaking much, but let me put this here. I don't know, maybe this will do a little bit of damage to something. Yeah, broke a little bit of iron, so for what it's worth. We're at 16.8 now. I think collector is going to collect. Hopefully that puts us, yup, past 20k. Okay, I will allow myself sapphires because they are worth money. Not a lot, but they're worth something. I wish I was as agile as my collector, bro. I feel like my agility is so damn low. I'm gonna have to hope and pray that this thing gets enough coal, dog, because I really, maybe it's not even worth me collecting. I think I could just go to take a piss. I don't think I'm gonna do that, though, because one main reason, I don't want the timer to go out and then I die and then I lose the run. Damn, it's only day 15 and I'm struggling this hard. I feel like an idiot right now. I'm just gonna ban everything from my inventory. Okay, 28,000, 2/3 of the way. Technically, that is on par for like 42,000, a little less than the 45 that I was hoping for. But it is still a success. It is still living, so I can't complain just yet. I mean, plus this only cost me what, $140,000 worth of mortars. Imagine if I could buy like 2 of the powerful ones. I wonder if there's water. If there is water and I've been ignoring it the entire time, I am a huge idiot. Like I'm a dunce, bro, and I'm not talking dunce deodorant, whatever the hell is it, dunce odorant. For those who don't know, that's my good friend that also plays Cole LLC. Okay, 35,000. I think I'm good. I think I'm good for the most part. This guy's just gonna collect everything. There's no reason for me to collect right now because I would just be deterring him from actually making it to the I think it's called the stockpile. I think I've realized it's called in the lore of the game the stockpile. I just call it the depot because that's where I deposit. That said, I don't call the bank the depot, and that's where I deposit too. So I don't know, maybe. Okay, 30 seconds. Come on, let's collect coal. Let's collect it. Yay, collect coal. Let's collect a lot of it. Okay, he's going. He's going. We should be beautiful. He's got like what, 10,000 friggin' storage, something like that. I don't have any buffs on him, which is what I was just looking for. Please. Oh, thank you, Lord. Okay, now actually I want to collect. I will take these 3. I will take silver, and I will take this. So give me all of it. Whatever my collector gets, I'm not going to. I'm barely going to get what I have, which was like maybe $1,000, but hell, it helps. All right, that was cool. That was cool. That was fire. That was great. Was it money? Probably not. How much is that? 79. That's not a lot. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, that is so not a lot at all. Oh no, dude. Oh, that's so not a lot at all. Okay, but hear me out. If I could just do that again, which would suck, but if I could just do that again, and then hear me out, then I get a freaking a golden gun, I could make something work. Oh my god, there's water. Oh my god, I'm gonna slap myself in the face. We're spending 16 on a strong water gun. I don't even care, dude. That is so damn irresponsible of me to not even look. I guess I can get a strong dynamite for whatever purposes oh, no. I couldn't get a strong dynamite. I needed to get the freaking other dynamite. Alright, we need to get a few of this and then just enough of this, whatever. Oh, how freaking miserable this run is going right now. Miserable is the only word that you could use to describe a run like this at the moment. The luck could shift. I could get a freaking diamond minigun or something, and there could be like 10 trillion gold in front of me, and we could make $1 million today, get a nuke tomorrow. What the hell are we doing? You're gonna make me cry. And I'm not pretty when I cry. I trust me on that, please. I mean, you don't have to, but you should. Okay, where do I want to put these? I want to put these right here. That is where I want to put them. I'm just going to put them down now. The sooner I put them down there, the sooner this guy goes and collects all the BS, and then I make a little bit more money. Now, I've also got to be on the lookout for, let's swap these two. I got to be on the lookout for frackin' what's her name? For chests. I gotta pay attention big to chests. So I think like right here, I may just drop a couple of these bad boys here and pray that that breaks it. Nope, doesn't. Okay. Well, I can't even break into the blue area, I don't think then, can I? Oh, I got lucky a little bit, almost. I'm gonna need an opening here, and if I don't get one, that's gonna suck. Thankfully, I can still shoot water down there to some capacity, but I would appreciate a little more of a breakaway, a little bit more of a getaway. Wow, yeah, that was very irresponsible of me to not do this properly, and I don't think these guys can reach this block, so I'm gonna have to get lucky through this block, which is so much worse. So much worse. Dude, what if I just can't get in at all, period, and that's it, and I just lose? I mean, we're already at 15k, but it's a third of the way through. Damn it, bro. There's no, I gotta redo. I don't even know what I have to do different, which is the worst part. If I knew what I had to do different, I would do it different. Alright, let's go for more medium dynamite. This time, 10 is the best we're getting. 9 of this, whatever. Maybe that extra one can make it work. Okay, give me this, and then I think I should stick this here, maybe. Will I be able to? Nope, I will not be able to get in there, so it didn't even matter. Stop rolling away, please, dude. You have a radius of a damn nickel. I really cannot be screwing. Stop placing mortars. Okay, like, what are we doing? Like, come on. Just give me a break, damn it, for once. Okay, we broke into this chest, so we technically... Okay, wait a minute. Okay, Ruby. I accidentally opened some file. I don't even know on my computer. I don't know or care. Wait, I should use this to break a couple more chests, just because I can. Okay. Now I put these 8 here. I should have done this sooner, but whatever, I didn't. Okay. Now I spray water. Just spray water everywhere. Don't even care if it's going to be able to get hit. Don't care. Just got to spray water everywhere. Chest here. What do we got? Mortar gun rate. Yes, please. Mortar gun rate again. Oh, I love you. Mortar gun damage. That's fine. That's suitable. That's apt. All right. Water everything, bro. Everything deserves a little bit of water, a little bit of love. Let's try to get a blue chest open. If we could open one of these bad blue boys, I would be so damn stoked. Well, really, if we could get a golden script. That's what I want. I don't even know why I said glue. I don't know. They should make a sticky bomb, because some of these bombs are not sticky enough. I'm gonna not help with depot. I'm gonna not help because this guy's clearing stuff out. I almost got excited thinking I had 4 ultimate dynamite in my inventory. That is not the case in any capacity. We have 21,000 at the third of the way. It's not bad. Okay, we need to water more. Oh, I got a chest. Wait a minute. Golden gun, please. No, more mortar gun rate is helpful. It is. Not a big fan of how much less it is compared to the stone ones. The stone ones do give a lot. If I had the time, I would definitely be digging in the stone, and I hate that these guys' bombs are starting to dig in the stone. That's kind of pissing me off because we are on a time crunch. You know what? If you can break into a chest that gives me a golden gun, and then this chest also has a golden gun, I'll be pretty damn appreciative. We're at the halfway mark with 33k. That's not bad. It's a little bit not great, but it is raining stuff from the sky, so there's that. Okay, I hate how consistently we're digging down here without breaking into any chests. That is a fatal flaw. We're at 40k now with a third of the clock left. 45k, excuse me. That's not much better, frankly. Lightning, come on, clean this all up, baby. Clean it up. What? Okay, and am I gonna trust that method? I don't know. I may as well, Depot. There's not really much benefit to it. Did we break into a chest down here? Nope. We might, though. We need one lucky hit. Or just, I break it, yeah, this way, I guess. That works, too. More mortar gun rate. That is good. That is good. Don't get me wrong. That is good. But damn if it's not the time and place for that. We're at 60k. Okay, maybe the collector locks in a little bit. I should have put these guys further to the left, dude. I'm gonna allow myself to get coal. I don't think I really care anymore. I just need it collected through some way. And if I am some way, then that is an oddly Asian name, but I guess I will go by it. Come on, inventory. Like, what was I pressing a wrong button? It's F, right? Yeah, it's F. I don't know. Maybe I was pressing the wrong button, and in my head I thought I was pressing F. I don't know. But I'm gonna need one more good collector. Oh, you just want to see me fail. You just want to see me suffer. Oh my goodness, dude. I can't fly for crap. 68,319, 74,000. The hell am I doing, ladies and gentlemen? At least I feel like I could beat it, right? But the problem isn't even winning. The problem is winning. I could ultimate dynamite, maybe. It'd be such a risk, but like if I could take 4 of these, like I'm risking a lot here, bro, with no mortar gun whatsoever, just kind of straight free ball in it. This is uncomfortable to say the least. Give me the vacuum. Give me the freaking bombs here so that I can break in. That bomb broke 1 block. I'm gonna piss myself. And this one just rolls around. This one's just a tubby, dude. It's just a tubby. It's a fat sack of lard. Just rolling around eating my slop like a damn piggy. All right, well, no mortars now, so I really am relying on my own speed to get the bombs all the way over there, which I hate. I'm full of hatred for that. My right foot is asleep. I cannot say I'm a fan of this, although there have been times in my life where your foot falls asleep, but like it feels good. I felt kind of weird saying that. I felt like a kid who like picks his boogers and eats it in front of people. I mean, obviously I'd be doing that on the down low, but you can't be doing that in front of people. That's kind of bold. We need a lot of coal. I just noticed we need 80,000 coal. For those who don't know, that is a lot of coal. Thankfully, there's some decent coal chunks over here. The money, dude, the finances. When you break it down, like, it's so damn hard to turn a profit when you're exploding everything, even though everything's discounted 40% until you get to nukes. Once you get to nukes, oh baby, do I have a reward for you, and it is full of dollar signs. I'm gonna put one there. That's a lot of coal. It is. Thank you. I'm gonna have to put 4 of these down here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 probably to just break some of the other blocks. I'm gonna have to do another. Can I just do this? Is this appropriate? Oh, I don't have water. Oh my goodness, I don't have water. I want to punch myself in the face. I'm gonna go back and get water. I genuinely have the IQ of like a pickle before you pickle it, which is a cucumber. We're gonna go basic water gun. Oh my, I pissed myself off so much. I'm like rage baiting myself. All right, whatever. Just give me a crap ton of this and then give me some freaking whatever. I only need like 10 of this, to be honest. I can buy the rest of these. Okay, because the water, even though I got the shallowest water, it's not great, but it just does something, you know what I mean? Like, it does 2x the damn damage. I need that, especially if I want to try and get gold and stuff. Please break that at least. Thank you. Because if I can just get gold, and get enough of it, I can actually turn a profit today. Tomorrow's quota is going to be 120,000, I believe. That is a damn step up. I need some profit because what I've got now is barely getting 80k, and by barely I mean it's not. Why am I collecting things still? I don't want to collect things now. I just give me like all coal in the freaking red zone, dude. Give me every block is coal. Sounds like a damn Jinx video, bro. Every single block is coal. Okay, I see a little bit of gold here. A little bit of gold worth getting. A lot of coal there, and there. Those are good pockets. I feel like a woman in a dress, bro. I just want some good pockets, please. Okay, wait. This might be a little bit of a breakaway. Maybe. I would prefer to, let's use a little bit of water. Red bombs. I think I only need 2 with the water, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, that's huge. That's very big. We're gonna plant another one here just to try and get a better in. Yeah. I'm thinking like right here, we drop 1 thing of dynamite and we water the hell out of everything we can. Thank you. That is exactly beautiful. That is not just beautiful, but it is exact beautiful. All right, we're at 25k already. That's great. I'm gonna place down a couple of these and just try to water what I can. I don't even think I got anything new with that, but whatever. One more. I mean, I have my last thing here, so maybe I just use like 4 of these or whatever. Just use a few of these to try and, yeah, break through here. This is perfect. And then here we use another big boy. That is beautiful. That is amazing. That is so much. Okay, and we've got some gold here that I would love to mess around with. I'm gonna try to drop, I think I need 8 of these, right? 8 of these should break maybe like 10, 9 or 10. 10, call it, please. Thank you. No, fudge. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need 12. Damn, I get it. 13? Really? We have to operate on this freaking... All right, whatever. 13, sure. But the reason I needed to do that is because this gives me vital waterways, and then I can just go here and go like this, and then I can make a little bit more money. I need the money, dude. I got diamonds somehow. I don't even know how the hell I got diamonds. All right, I'm gonna allow myself to collect coal. I am going to collect some of this coal. My collector got the diamonds, which I'm very happy about. Definitely could have got something a little better like coal, but whatever. It's like 2 diamonds, dude. It doesn't matter. Now is really where I ask myself the question, do I have enough coal? And I don't exactly know, which scares me. It terrifies me. But we are about a third of the way in with over a third. We're at 60,000 coal. So we are going to be able to beat the day today. Can I just make 600 grand so I can get a damn nuke? And then I could get like, you know, maybe like an extra 100 grand just to dig over here. Because once you get a nuke, bro, I mean, come on. The money there is unfathomable. And that's the only reason why I haven't stopped recording genuinely, is because of how damn powerful the nuke is. We need another 10k. And once I'm able to get that, I mean, we're already at, what, is it going to be like 76,000 probably? It could be all the way in theory. Oh, it's all the way. All right, no more coal. Screw coal. Give me everything worth value. Silver, gold, amethyst. That's it. That's all I want. Silver, gold, amethyst. If you don't got that for me, you don't got nothing for me. I feel like a I don't know, I feel like a spoiled girl that has grown up and now demands her man to have a 6-figure job, which I understand. 6 figures is nice, but damn, is that a lot of money, shawty? Are you cool with making minimum wage? Let's go for emeralds and sapphire next, because those are our 2 second biggest, or our next biggest boys. I don't know if shooting the water really propels me. I am kind of praying that it does, but I don't think so. I do have one more super big bomb, which I could actually get these rubies with. I think I'm gonna do it. It's such a risk, but I think I'm gonna do it. Please break. Thank you, God. Okay, 23 rubies. What is that? 10 grand? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, wait. I'm low-key out of everything else, so that was kind of a genius move. Okay, we're gonna be at about 100,000 coal. We're at 95 right now. Please fill up, because if you don't fill up, I'm not. Okay, cool. He filled up. I don't know if he's gonna make it back though. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it back. I don't think so. 3 seconds on the clock. Yeah, I think you can get the hell out of my face. Whatever. We made a load of money. This might look like 600 grand, but I don't think it is. I think it's like 400. I think we're looking at 400 grand. 585. Oh, we're so close to a nuke. Oh, you couldn't just give me the... Just give me... Okay, whatever, dude. That is a lot more money. All right, I feel much more at ease. We're getting a second collector because Lord is at a mess. We're getting a collector whistle because Lord is that a mess. 60,000 damage is not worth it at all. What the hell is that price discrepancy, dog? Holy. 120 grand to do 60,000 damage with a range of 12. 30 grand to do 300,000 damage to a radius of 7. I mean, really? Does that math check out to you? But now I feel much better. We can get a lot of ultimate dynamite, which is great, dude. I've got friggin' 12 of it. Sure, why not? We'll get a lot of strong dynamite as well. Don't think I need much else. I'm just buying whatever the hell I see, I guess. All right, I got 23 buckaroonies left over. I cannot be led astray that I have... Okay, I do have to keep these in order, though, because if they're not in order, I'm just going to turn into an idiot. So let's go for boom, and then get this, and that'll just, you know what I mean? That'll break a little bit extra. The more bombs I can place at a time, the better. better, generally. 120,000 coal. I'm glad I've played this game enough to know what day 17 looks like, even though I don't really know what day 20 looks like. I think it's 200,000. That would be my guess. Hopefully it's not 250, because that is a very clean number, but boy, do I not have that in me at the moment. But if I could get a nuke, if I could get a little nuke, you know what I mean? A nuke would be pretty fragging nice. All right, let's put this here and then put this here. Try to break into a stone chest when I can. Okay, I think with water that should break in, right? Yeah, cool. Let's break in here and go back to get this. I thought I got one tap for chests. I'm gonna go for more jump velocity just to make my rocket better. What is it called? My jetpack. I want to make my jetpack better. All right, I'm breaking into the blue zone. I should have bought I should have bought a bigger water gun. Definitely didn't do that because mine is still small. Oh my goodness. Okay, whatever. That pisses me off, but whatever. I used one of the big nukes for the wrong spot and now I look like an idiot, but whatever. I have 12. I've used one. Okay, whatever. Damn, that really hurt. I don't kind of want my my pain to be vocalized, but damn, that did not feel great. We're gonna go 1, 2 here. Can I get away with just 2? I can get away with just 2, which means that I can. Damn, that water gun would have been so useful. Whatever. I need to just use one of these as like a little bit of a sacrifice so I can really break in. All right, what are we looking at? We're looking at a little area over here that would be pretty nice. So 2 of these should do the trick, and then 2 more of these should do the trick. Yes, now we've got a bunch of coal to get. All right, let's go here and then you know, water everything because you have to. Oh baby, we are in a damn cave now. Call me the dude from the Crudes. What's his name? Mr. Crudes or something? I don't remember what his name was. His name's like Oog or something, right? Am I making that up? I don't know, but I don't really want anything in my inventory at the moment. I just want to deploy nuclear weapons. I also want to go depot because low-key your boy has got no inventory space now and I don't want to risk that. We're halfway with 45k. That is mathematically not good, but I do have time to actually nuke things now. I think if I nuke the ceiling, that's a little better than going off to the left. I don't really see any benefit of going off to the left right now. Nuking the ceiling is much more worth it because it all falls down into the same spot. That leaves my collectors with less space to travel, more time to depot, you know what I mean? That said, there is a little something over here, and I would like that little something to be mine. And that is exactly how I feel when I pull up to the club. Now, I need this to do wonders for me, and it does, dude. It always delivers, bro. Such a... Ooh, pink diamond. The earlier you get pink diamond, the luckier you are. I mean, come on. Can a mother lover freaking not go for it? Okay, but I don't want to put all my, I don't want to put all my resources to that. Yeah, look, we're already at 85. We're probably on track. Probably not by much, but we are most likely on track, no? If I don't just keep on friggin' exploding all the way down to the bottom. Okay, if I time my jumps properly, yeah, I can just do that. And that's so much more efficient. Come on, just break. Just break. Oh my goodness, just break, dude. Okay, maybe with one of these. Maybe, huh? Come on, you gotta break. I gotta... Okay, whatever, dude. I'll freaking use a nuke on ya. Whatever, bro. I want the pink diamond now. The earlier you collect the pink diamond, the luckier you get. I've got 30 seconds. I'm gonna allow myself to get whatever the hell I want because I do have the quota met. Thank you, Lord. There is a pink diamond there that I could have played around with. Didn't get to it. I'm okay with that. Let's go depot these pink diamonds now because if I don't, then I'm an unlucky son of a chud. All right, boom. There you go. Okay, that's money. That's money. That's a little bit of money. I might be able to afford a nuke and responsibly use it. There's not really time for me to do anything else. The collector's gonna have to make it back and get a little bit extra, which is cool. Cha-ching. We love that. How much money did we make today? Please be like 700 grand. It doesn't look like it or feel like it, to be honest. And we don't get bonus money, but it's just about there. The reason why I'm not the most ecstatic is because I don't have much money to play for, but we can get a tactical nuke. Thank you, Lord. Let's also get a powerful water gun because we're gonna need that. And as far as everything else goes, I kind of screwed myself up by going for that powerful water gun, didn't I? Okay, so I need the nuke. The nuke is not an option. I'm gonna go for a strong water gun, which only has a radius of 4 instead of 7. I'm really nervous about that. We're gonna go tactical nuke. I need some strong dynamite just to make it through. I need another ultimate dynamite because I want it, and then some more medium dynamite. All right, we have money to play around with at the very least, and I want one-click chest looting because, Lord, there's no reason reason why I don't have that already. This is weak. This is ultimate. Okay, cool. So this is lined up perfectly. We've got one nuke. All right, we've got one nuke. You got to make it count for whatever you can. I hate having to put my freaking fingers in the most obscure places on my keyboard possible. I got to touch freaking number 8 with my left hand. I get it. I have big hands. I'm a big man. I'm 6'4". Ladies that are 18 plus, hit me up. But it's just annoying, dude. It's just so annoying. We got to break through the stone now. This is also annoying. Wish there was a sideways drill, but I probably made the right decision because I can utilize the vacuum in a way that isn't absolutely doo-doo. It's still pretty doo-doo because I haven't upgraded it past level 3, but it's not the worst doo-doo. It's like manageable doo-doo. Okay, now we got to start breaking in with the big guns, and I have to do so in a quick and timely fashion. Both of those mean the same exact thing. I have more water, which is cool. I like that. Oh man, I am nervous as a dog, but I gotta remember that nuke is so damn powerful. Like it's absolutely beautiful how much radius the nuke itself has. So I don't even have to be entirely accurate with how I get here. I just have to get here and get in the middle of it. All right, well, ultimate dynamite. We are letting you rip right now like a little fart or like a big one. Okay, blue chest here could be cool. Diamonds, we love that. We love diamonds. I should probably not be collecting anything. One more, just one more. Can you give me one more day? All right, I'm scared to let this nuke rip, dude. I might do one more. I might do one more. Just finalize it. Just give me everything. All right. I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel sick in my stomach. Let's drop it. Does the greed, I'm reading it ahead of time, of man know no limits? The greed of man, in fact, does not know any limits. Let's explode. Oh my goodness, that is so much. Dude, it looks like a freaking, I don't even know. It looks like an old-fashioned thermostat, kind of. All right, well, give me the diamonds. Give me the gold. Give me the rubies and the pink diamonds. We are collecting. Oh, baby, that is a beautiful inventory. How miraculous. What do I go for? More mortar gun damage because that will help long term. More bomb damage because, I mean, come on, I've got a damn nuke for God's sake. More mortar gun damage. More wet damage is also not bad. More collector speed. We're gonna need that in the future. Oh, flame. Ooh. Wait, actually, this is low-key like a second nuke. This is actually kind of crazy. Flame is so damn beautiful. It's so good. There's so much power in the flame, and then you just water everything as well. Look at how much it deteriorates, dog. This is actually really impressive. Okay, but we are halfway with only 58,000, so I'm scared I don't have enough collectors. If I don't have enough collectors, the only other collector I could have gotten would be a fast one. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to get a nuke at all. So I'm a little scared that I may have jumped the gun a little too early. We do need a 1/4 mil like I feared. I'm gonna try to just get coal only, even though it kind of hurts me. I'm gonna keep pink diamonds and diamonds in there because, I mean, come on, you can't just neglect both pink diamonds and diamonds. It just sucks how much stuff there is. There's so much stuff. Okay, there's a lot of chests too, though, so maybe I could get a good amount of, what do you call it? Collector speed. Yeah, collector speed. Nope, pink diamonds. Okay, what do we get from this one? More collector capacity. That's actually great right now. Yeah, my collection doesn't help, and I don't think we're collecting fast enough, bro. And by I don't think, I mean it's pretty damn obvious we're not collecting fast enough in the slightest, even though that was amazing and that would have made us a lot of money. I really need a lot more collectors, and that pains me to say. I have 350 grand. We need a lot more ultimate dynamite. 13 is such a debuff, bro. It's such a debuff. But you gotta do what you gotta do. We'll get some strong dynamite here. We're still selling the water gun for the strong one because, you know, God bless the man who stays with the weak water gun. It's a freaking nightmare. All right, well, I've got 2 grand. That's so damn disappointing, but whatever. I have double the collection now. So at the very least, I cannot be bothered by collection too much, I don't think. That's so lame, dude. Why can't my collectors just be goated with sauce? Instead, they're goated with friggin', I don't know. What's the opposite of sauce? Friggin' pepper flakes? I don't know. Oh, I feel like an idiot for thinking that would work, but I also low-key didn't look at the coal quota until I'd already bought everything, and I was like halfway through the day. I figured it out when I said it. That's normally how I do things here. I just say things when I figure them out, and that's great and all, but not when you really have to plan ahead of time in order to beat some of these days when you're doing these dumb challenges like I am, which is probably why you're subscribed, because nobody else wants to do this BS. Let's water everything. Got to remember to water everything, because 2 of these guys can break a chest, and that could be good. Okay. Diamond minigun. I accidentally clicked my Discord tab where I was talking to one of my friends. Okay, we're breaking in here a good bit, actually, which is fantastic for me. We can spray everything with water and then go for a Boomy Kazumi or whatever. I don't know. And while my collectors are getting that, I can try for another golden gun. No other golden gun, but I do get collector capacity, which I'm going to need my collectors to be as buffed as possible, because even though they are the fastest ones, they are not the most to collect. That's not how you say that. I don't know, dude. My grammar's gotten worse, but I do have pink diamonds. All right, definitely a couple of these being dropped for the coal here. Probably another 2 being dropped right here. Thankfully, the red stuff can just, the red dynamites can break through the coal. They can also break through, I mean, most little things like the iron and stuff, or at least a little bit of the iron. Like right here, like this is the perfect spot for a couple of that, but I think I'm actually gonna go here instead. I need big veins though, that's the thing. Okay, well, I'm all out of red. I mean, I could place the rest of my blue. I may as well, right? It might break some of the coal. I broke one of them. All right, well, water everything, and then boom. Oh, they're already out of stuff to collect. You're gonna piss me off so bad, dude. I'm not even playing. The fact that the collectors are out of stuff already is very upsetting, dude. That means that I'm not breaking enough, and me not breaking enough is me not good enough. I sound like a caveman a little bit, but that's okay. We're halfway with about halfway, so I have to give myself credit where it is due. It's just, oh man, the nuke, dude, warped my perception of my strength. And really, that is how politics works. The nuke really does limit the perception of your strength. Shout out the Samson option. Everybody tells me not to, no, not everybody, like 2 people tell me not to get political, but that's something, if you want to look it up if you don't know about it. The Samson option. Look, me no good at English, me just good at repeating. I'm like a parrot. Dude, if I was a parrot, I'd be freaking awesome. I kind of, no, I don't wish I was a parrot, but like I would be awesome. Parrots do have much sadder lives than me because they cannot play Cole LLC properly. I can. And you know what? For the people who look at the game's price tag and believe they cannot play Cole LLC, join the Discord because we will be doing giveaways. No purchase necessary for the Cole LLC Steam keys. I will be connecting with the developer, and that will be freaking awesome. I may as well collect some coal. We're probably at our quota. So you know, give me the good stuff and coal. Okay, hopefully this is something. I don't know. I am definitely not I would not describe myself as an optimist in terms of how I'm feeling right this second, but I mean, we're gonna survive the day. So we made at least a $250,000 plus all of this other crap might be another, hopefully more than $500,000. And if that is the case, we can call that 750,000 since we have more collectors, but we're gonna need a bigger, damn, we're gonna need 400,000 tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. I think day 19 is 400,000 coal. All right, I get one more depot. I'm taking coal out of the equation. I don't know why it's still in the equation. I don't even think I get another depot because of how damn slow I move. Really, there's not much I can do to, damn, there's not even anything here. Okay, never mind. There's nothing even worth my collection. Let's see if I would have been able to make it back. Oh, 5. Uh-oh, a little scary. Oh, I would have been able to make it back. Okay, maybe I should have got some of the emeralds and stuff. Whatever. How much money did we make today? Ooh, that's a lot in copper and in iron, actually. Wait a minute. We probably made over $1 million. Maybe just slightly, like 1.1. Oh, 1.4. Ooh. Holy, wait a minute. Okay, wait. We need 600,000? Are you, oh my God. Oh, you're gonna make me so mad. Okay, let me just detour. So there's a game called Balatro that I've been obsessed with, right? And Balatro, you have something called antes, and antes are just like, it's like in Mario how you have worlds. That said, the antes are generally the same throughout. Damn, I could buy 2 nukes. What the hell? Wait a minute, I might do that. Wait, no, I can't because I need more collectors. But yeah, Balatro has antes, which are like worlds, and there's one little card that'll let you go back in ante, which is essentially buying time. I wish I could go back in ante and just buy a little bit of time. I have $181,000. No ultimate dynamite, but I need just a little bit. I could honestly sell this for a better, yeah, I think I might. I mean, I'm gonna have to pray that the nuke gets me 600,000, but yeah, like I really would love to purchase time at the moment. I feel like that'd be a great damn investment, but whatever. This is all I have. I've doubled my collectors, so assuming I am, because the collectors did have a lot of off time, admittedly. I still want this, even though the vacuum's really not that helpful anymore. I still want it. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that considering that the collectors had some good downtime, if I can just get the nuke somewhere in there nice, I should be good for them to be always working. And if they got 250 yesterday with downtime, they should get 600 today without downtime, or at the very least with minimum downtime. But like, we just keep rolling. We just keep rolling. I just want to roly with perhaps a dab of ranch. It's like, I really cannot make it easier for myself, can it? Or I guess harder. I can't make it hard. I can't make it either. What the? Oh, I used the wrong thing. Okay, let's swap these around a little bit. My bad. That is my bad. Golden weapon. Okay, poison. That's a little slower than I would have liked, but it is. Okay, no, bombs are faster, dude. Bombs are so much faster. Let's do this. Lots of water. Lots and lots of water. We're gonna break into this chest. Give me a good golden weapon, perhaps. I swear I got one tap, but I didn't. We'll do collector capacity because we need that. Bye the freaking idiot, the vacuum. No, okay. I only placed one. I pressed right click on accident. I'm supposed to press right click on the water so that I can water everything around us, but then I have to press left click on this guy. Okay, so we're getting ourselves in there pretty easily. My nose itches. I genuinely have to pause because I don't want to waste time. All right, should be good to go. Let's drop 1, 2, 3, 4 of these guys just to break in a little bit, you know, doesn't hurt. And then we can drop an ultimate here, just try to get whatever the hell. Drop an ultimate here, just try to get whatever the hell. And then we're gonna go to the left here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Please be enough to break through something. Yes, and now we're dropping the nuke. We're straight up dropping the nuke. Does the greed of man know no limits? It does not. That is a lot of stuff. I need my collectors to lock the hell in right now, like ASAP. And then I'm just gonna lock in on getting the gold and the stuff that's worth value, because the idea here is that yeah, jump velocity, I need that. I need sprint speed as well, probably more than jump velocity, but I'll take more jump velocity. Bomb damage is important, yes, but I need the ability to go quick. Sprint speed, I will take sprint speed. I will take collector speed over my own benefit. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be so annoying. Okay, I gotta put platforms under the chests. Yo, low key, this has taken me so long that this is the third time that my or I guess the second time that my freaking my disk space on my computer has not been enough. Thankfully that's fine. More sprint speed, we need that. Just make it easy to get here, please. Oh my goodness, no, please don't tell me my collectors are not enough, because why am I at halftime with only 140k? Gold weapon, if it's fire, it's good. If it is not fire, you're fired. Let's see what it is. Okay, pink diamond rifle is also good. I will take that. I wish I was at the ceiling faster though, because the ceiling is where everything drops down because of gravity. Oh dude, I'm just dodging every platform I place. Oh my goodness, this is a struggle and a half. More sprint speed. All right. I think I should be good on sprint speed. All right, let's try to collect all of this stuff. We're going up by the 50,000s generally, which is not very quick. I would be in love with something. Come on, I would be in love with something a little quicker. When you see me stuttering like that, it's because I'm trying to get the stuff that's on the edges. Okay, quarter mil. We're catching up. We're catching up very fast. So 22. Okay, 10k. That's not a lot, but it's something. Collector capacity? No. Sprint speed. I will take it. Oh, dude, imagine this isn't enough. I think I could cry. Genuinely. I know I joke about it like, oh, boo-hoo. No, I think I could tear up and cry and like curl in a ball like a little girl or a little boy. Little boys can cry, and ultimately it's annoying when both of them do it. More collector capacity, we will take that. Oh my goodness, but the way that, okay, see, 400,000 now. What the, you see, the gravity in this game is so dumb to me. All right, just get, okay, pink diamonds, whatever. Those are probably gonna fall due to the gravity as well. What is this? This is golden script. Okay, diamond rifle. I will take it. I'll take it. It could help me get a little more coal. Let's try to get it, yeah, in the area where it's wet, and then just get a bunch of coal. Literally nothing else for me to do other than depot. I'm going to have to pray to the Lord that these guys are able to get another 130,000 in the next 20 seconds. If not, I have to rework this entirely, and I'm screwed. I guess I'm not like permanently screwed, but I'm gonna have to rethink this all. Yeah, 8 seconds left, buddy. You're gonna have to have 10 full guys of freaking coal, and you do not have that. All right, great. That is great. Some would even say that's wonderful. I know that's crazy, but some would say it. Oh, dude, I have enough for literally one more, and then I can just barely buy a nuke. Let alone, like, can I even make it into the red area to begin with? But I can barely afford a nuke. I don't know. I'm gonna need this to lock the hell in doing, bro? I can't even get a better water gun. There's nothing I can get. I'm on a budget tighter than my damn jeans are right now, which I don't know why I'm wearing jeans. I live in Florida, for those who do not know. It's hot as hell. I'm recording like screaming at the top of my lungs sometimes. I don't think I should be wearing jeans. I also have my AC off because, you know, loud. I don't want it to be loud in the video. That's not cool. My jeans aren't even tight. Like I said, I'm in Florida. We don't really, I mean, I don't know. I have never really seen a tight jean culture. Damn, that means that all my buffs on the collectors are gone and my speed. Oh, you just want me to cry. Oh, dude, I'm not even going to be able to, did I just screw myself? Because like, I'm not going to be able to make it to the blue with all of these freaking dynamites. I'm barely making it to the blue with 4 of them. I'm not even making it to the blue with 4 of them. I guess I'm going to have to nuke freaking midway into the blue, which is very awkward. All right, well, this is the furthest I can go, ladies and gents. This is it. So we're going to have to drop this down and just pray to God that this does something. I mean, it's a lot of stuff. Don't get me wrong. It's a considerable portion of the red, but it's not enough, dude. I would need, I need some crazy stupid luck. Yeah, look at how they're cleaning this up, bro. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's worth it going for 4 of these guys. We're going to try this out and go with the nuke again. And now I have a little more money to play around with again. I could still go for the powerful water gun, which is nice. I need 10 of each, so I need $33,000 to make it to the red zone. That is guaranteed, 33 grand. And I've got a couple ultimate dynamite to play around with. Let's reorder these once again. I'm so thankful you guys are sticking with me through this because this is hellish for me. Well, better hope this is enough, because if not, I'm gonna have to try it out with, I don't even know with what. That's the worst part. That didn't even explode anything. That's so damn embarrassing. I am trying to purposefully get into this chest. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I think I'll crack. Nope, didn't even crack that one. All right, whatever. No. I need blue here. I need a yellow here. I need another blue here with this. I need this to be something amazing. More collector speed. I mean, it's a little amazing. It's okay. I hate the speed of, like, there's no bomb trigger speed that I can get from these chests. You know what I mean? Like, that's so unfortunate. Can you gold weapon? No. Bomb damage. All right, we'll take it. I don't know if I saw anything better because I'm kind of in the state of mind of panic. I'm in the state of mind of panic at the moment. What do we get from this? Another pink script, more collector speed. We'll take that over anything. More red. We're really trying to, oh, I should be digging down. What the hell am I doing? If I want to utilize the nuke in the best way possible, I should be digging down. All right, we're just about in this red zone, which is cool. So we'll go boom, bop, bam. I think I only needed 2. I think 3 was a little overkill. But we can go boom, boom as well. And then we can really dig ourselves in here. Just try to get as close to the black zone as we can, or just as far into the red zone. All right, then we drop this. You already know the drill. There's no point in watering everything really, but I do it anyway. So damn laggy. Platforms underneath the chests. That's good if it didn't drop so low. In fact, it drops so low, I don't even know if I'll be able to get it. That is so cool. Okay, I am able to get it. It's flamethrower. That's wonderful. That's exactly what we needed to hear. I could use another, more sprint speed is good too. That is helpful. I was gonna say I could use another golden script, another flamethrower. All right, perfect, amazing even. We are using this just to break everything on the outer rims, which is nice. Our collectors are at 136 for halfway. That is miserable. But we also did take a long time to get here. So, you know, if I can just buff the collectors up even more jump velocity is just going to help me, you know, jump more. What do we get here? More collector speed. We love collector speed. We hashtag love our collectors. What do we get here? We get a pink diamond. Okay, nothing really worth. I forgot. Platforms under the chest, dude. Just remember, it's that easy. What do we get here? That's pink diamonds. Okay. What do we get here? We get more. No collector speed. I'll go mortar gun rate because that's just better than anything else we got. And that's it for chests. So we have 250,000 of the coal at the moment. I'm hoping that my big boys, my big fat boys that carry a lot of stuff are going to carry the game. Although, because they are slower, I really don't know. I don't know what the efficiency looks like on that. And I'm not afraid to. I will cry if it is not enough. Have you ever heard a fully grown man cry? Okay, we're halfway at a quarter of the time, which technically means we won't make it. We'll be at like 540k. But if we, but see, like that now 360, that could be good. I don't know. I'm trying to do my part in terms of just collecting whatever costs the most money. But we are already a little bit out of value. There's a lot of coal on the ground still, but in terms of value, we are struggling. 447 at the moment, 451. Yeah, it's not looking hot for us, broski. And if this ain't hot for us, I don't know what the hell is. I could pick up the stuff that's not coal, I guess. I could just pick up everything. That way they only get coal. Does that really make sense? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, 30 seconds left for 100 grand. It's possible. See, we just went up by 4. See, we just went up. Damn, damn. Okay, wait. Maybe. Come on. Lock the hell in. Oh, brother, wait a minute. Okay, 16 bands in 10 seconds. That's not impossible. Wait, we might be good. Please. Oh, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Amen. Oh my goodness. That is so damn clutch. 653. How much money did we make? It better be in the damn, I don't know, tens of millions, maybe. I don't know. It's going to be like 7 million watched. 6 or 7 million. Okay, not even 5 million. Whatever. We need 1 million coal now, but we can scale up appropriately. Thank you, Lord, because, oh my goodness. From what I understand, these guys are better, but these guys are better earlier, and I kind of am on a budget. So we've got 12 of those dudes. I mean, now I can go for multiple nukes. That's the thing. And with multiple nukes, I can make it into the black zone. I think I can use 4 of these to make it into the black zone. Get a lot of ultimate dynamite as well, because we're going to need it. We need 10 of these, right? And then we need 10 of these. And now I've got a little more money for the fast ones. I think I can get 3, but after 3, it's a little bit, yeah, 82,000. So I'll get a little bit more ultimate dynamite. Let's start day 20. I'm feeling a little peppered up, not gonna lie. I thought that was gonna be the end of me, and it wasn't. I think really there, the MVP was me, because I collected a little bit of gold. All right, now I am relying on the nukes to break into the black zone, and the black zone to be so plentiful that my collectors are kind of overworked, and then I can just sit there collecting a crap ton of diamonds, you know, pink diamonds, all the works. What the hell? That thing was floating. Did you see that? I don't know if you saw that. I saw it. The dynamite was like literally just floating midair, rolling around. Okay, that's worth doing, and so is this. And then now we break into here. Okay, what do we get here? Nothing crazy. More, literally nothing. I'm gonna take the money. It's $67, bro. Still haven't upgraded the vacuum. Don't plan on it because I literally do not have the time. Damn, I wish I could have placed it here. Whatever. All right, we're reaching the red zone now, just in time as well. So I'm gonna use that nuke dynamite. It's not nuke, but it's the freaking ultimate dynamite. That's pretty much a nuke, right? It's like a baby nuke. I'm gonna use a baby nukes just to embargo on an adventure here. Although probably, damn, I didn't even drop one there. I swear I left clicked pretty damn hard. But whatever. We need to go a little upper maybe. No, we're actually good where we are. We're fine where we are. I want to see the black zone. Yeah, okay. We're gonna drop our first nuke here and then chill. That's gonna be huge. And now we use this to break into the black zone. I want to find an opening that is satisfactory for me. So like some like here. Damn, it's not sticking into the block. The hell is your problem? All right, you know what? Whatever. I'm throwing 3 of these down with some water. This better be enough. Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot. Okay, cool. That got the coal, and that's all I needed. We're gonna go. We're gonna allow nothing but. I'm not even gonna do gold ore, to be honest. Although we didn't break the rubies actually, so just shut up. I should just go for silver, shouldn't I? Damn, we didn't even break the emeralds. What the hell? Did we just not break anything? I don't know. I should allow this stuff in though. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I'm panicking. I'm panicking like Anakin at the moment. Yeah, see, that's a full inventory of silver right there. The only more I could get is a full inventory of amethyst, which I guess I'm gonna try for. Okay, that's a full inventory of amethyst. I will take that. That is beautiful. We're halfway with 1/3 of a mil. See, the worst thing is that I have to like make it there. You know what I mean? If I didn't have to make it to the black zone and I could just automatically be there, huge. Also, I need to get those chests. I had enough money for 1 tap as well, which is probably the most embarrassing part of the fact that I don't have it. More wet damage technically helps. It is not the best, but it's okay. More sprint speed, bomb damage. I mean, yes, technically we need it, but I don't know if we could just keep making money. Pink diamond minigun, I don't even think makes enough. It's just the chests that we're after at this point. More collector speed. Yeah, like more collector speed is so valuable to us, and more collector capacity. All right, sure. Okay, but see now see we're at 700k. That is a very much higher number. We have enough to go depot, and there's so many chests around, dog. The chests are more valuable than the money, honestly, because we're gonna make $1 million guaranteed guaranteed. I just need, yes, collector speed. Yes, that is exactly what I need, nothing else. More mortar gun damage is, I mean, it could be helpful. I've used the mortar guns to do some pretty devious things, so I am not the worst, what's the way? I'm not the biggest enemy of mortar guns anymore. Okay, but damn, can I catch myself when I fall? No. I keep getting pink diamonds as well, which is like, and gold scripts. Okay, more pink diamonds. Dude, come on. I need pink scripts. Thank you. Employee collector capacity is good. There's some up top as well, but am I gonna risk it? No. No, I want the chests. I want the chests. I'll admit it. I'm a sucker for the chests. I want them. Okay, that one fell all the way down. The gravity is probably not going to be kind to that, so we're just going to go for more sprint speed and be on our merry way. We did hit 1 million. Okay, we hit 1 million, so we're good today. Honestly, it's worth checking out the black zone just to see. Also, I want to see where my pink script went. I don't even know. Oh, it's right there. I saw a little bit of it. I saw a glimpse. Yeah, the collection for the black zone is not even close to sufficing. Sufficient. That's the word. Sufficient. It's not even close to sufficient. I can tell you that much. Did I miss any chests over here? No. I mean, I could have got another chest. I don't know. I can get this one. Can I get this one? Do I have the time for this? I don't even know. No, I don't, because it exploded me up. I was right there, though. All right, 4 million in iron. That is what we love. 5 million gold. Beautiful. We're hitting 8 digits. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Lord. All right, well, now we need 1.7 million, so we are going to get 13 more of the fast dudes and probably a few more of these guys. We'll get like 18 more of the strong ones. That is a considerable amount of money, but I also have a lot for nukes, which is good. We've got a lot of ultimate dynamite as well, which is something to look at. We need 10 strong dynamite. I'm going to do 12, and then I'm going to do 12 medium dynamite. We don't need any weak, but I'll get a little bit more because I might as well. It's so cheap. I could go for the ungodly water gun, and honestly, that might pay itself off instantly. Now, as far as nukes go, I need one-click chest looting. I probably need all the inventory buffs in the world, and a hoverboard would be pretty damn sick. So we've got 7 million to play with. Home teleports are probably worth it. Well, let me buy a nuke first, and then I'll buy 6 home teleports and the rest nukes. We're gonna buy 12 nukes. We're gonna be absolutely nuked out. I think that is the method. I think that is the way to go for this. The home teleports are specifically because I will not need the vacuum anymore. The vacuum will be absolutely useless. I gotta remember that there's no jumping with the hoverboard. You just want sprint speed. You want as much sprint speed as a young brother can get. All right, we're gonna break in using these guys now. We're using the blues. I should have got platforms. Actually, no, I shouldn't have, because there's no use of them. Damn, bro, can I not? Yo, I'm like going slower than ever now, which is when I need it the most. All right, let's go. Do I need a sprint? Yes, I do need a sprint on this thing. That's a little annoying. I wish sprint was toggleable. Is that the case? Auto sprint. Yep. Okay, cool. We automatically sprint. That is good for something like this, because now my pinky doesn't need to be attached to the sprint button. I wish I had environmentalists, because they would be watering all of this for me. Let's start using the red dynamite here so I can break in. Oh, dude, I'm scared for today on the low, but I will front as if I am not scared because I am a beast. We need to be digging a little lower, and by a little I mean a lot. All right, we are here. We'll use the ultimate dynamite because $30,000 is no longer that much of a worry to us. Let me throw out what's in my inventory at the moment. I don't see it being useful yet, but yeah, I really... Oh wait, now the sprint is anti. Okay, now the sprint slows you down. That's pretty interesting. I didn't think that that's how that would work, but it is, and that's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen that in a video game before, where, you know, you can press auto sprint and then friggin... Okay, I should just use a nuke. What the hell am I doing? We use a nuke here just so that the collector's got something to collect, and now we got to travel all the way over here because you know what I mean. Your boy needs that black level stuff. I will say I don't think I've ever been afraid of the dark. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. I might have done 4. I should have probably done 4. Yeah, we're gonna go 1, 2 because this is money right here. I know we need coal and all that, but like this is money. This is very valuable for me, so I might even just drop a little bit on the pink diamonds. Okay, like one more, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, whatever. I'm an idiot, but like one more. Okay, it doesn't work. I'm an idiot, whatever. We're gonna get more coal by going 1, 2, 3, 4, just all the way. all the live long day. Now that is going to increase the amount of distance we need for our collectors, but I don't care right now. I'm going to collect a crap ton of diamonds. They're going to hit. It's halfway and we have 1 million, dude. Even though we are disadvantaged, we have 1 million. That is freaking humongous. Now, I don't think we're collecting as many diamonds as I thought we would. I don't know why we would, for some reason, collect like 1 million of them. This might be enough to go give to Tabitha, to be honest. We're going to allow myself to collect rubies because those I know are going to flood my inventory. Those things break like what are they called? You know, those little things you put on like July 4th and you break firecrackers. There you go. You throw them at the ground and they break into a lot of pieces and they make a loud sound. Damn, not even the rubies are flooding my... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was proven wrong very quick. Dude, chests are so much easier to get now, which is beautiful. We'll go for mortar gun rate because that powerful mortar gun is pretty damn good. More speed over more collector capacity on the collectors. That said, if I do see capacity without speed, I will go for it. We're getting a lot of speed upgrades. Holy, these guys are gonna be fast as hell. Jump velocity is never worth it anymore. Bomb damage is worth it. Collector speed, of course. Yeah, look at how much quicker this is, bro. This is beautiful. This is like flawless. Look at this. I could break these too. It's not even worth it because it just doesn't make us enough money, but it's fun. All right, Tabitha, we're definitely hitting our quota. Oh my goodness, I feel bliss. I feel like I get it now. The nuke is just so good. Tabitha, just take whatever you want. Take whatever you want. 50 diamonds. You got it, baby. I got you. We're gonna depot that. It is technically worth me bringing the vacuum, so I don't know why I wanted to embarrass myself by saying it's not, but it's only worth it now because I've given Tabitha, you know, what she wants. Before, it probably still wasn't worth it because like why would I need it? You know, I don't need a depot because I need to go do Tabitha's thing. Now I'm gonna allow gold ore in my inventory, but I would prefer rubies first, so I'm gonna be on the lookout. There's this stash of rubies right here that's like cemented into the freaking blocks. I wonder if I could do boom boom and maybe get it. Maybe maybe. Oh, I actually did. Holy. Okay. Now I'm gonna allow myself gold ore, and since I move very fast, I shouldn't be too worried about it. I'm so thankful we hit the quota because Lord, that would have been a problem if we didn't. Okay, full inventory of gold. Each one is 300. Each stack is 300,000. You can imagine how I've got like what, $7 million in my inventory at the moment. And yes, ladies, this is indicative of real life, so do hit me up if you would like to be spoiled. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why are they all collecting copper? The hell? How much copper is in that thing? Look at... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. It's just the way he does it. $100 million. The way he does it is so damn nasty. They just don't get it. All right. Well, I need 80 more of these collectors. Now we scale, baby. Now we scale. This run has lasted me 2.5 hours already. We're going to keep it moving because we have to. That's the point of the video. Damn, I might even want to buy more of these. I think I'm going to buy 100 more of the strong dudes because we are making them faster and faster, so we might as well. All right. Well, we need the usual. I wish there was a way to automate this, or at the very least make it faster, but I genuinely don't think there is. The only thing I could think of is maybe getting mortar guns. I'm going to see if the weak drill goes sideways, because if so, then I'm an idiot. Also, I should have used the home teleport. Somebody in the comments is going to be pissed that I did not use the home teleport, but let's... oh, I almost just started the day like a genius. Kind of forgot I need 122 tactical nukes. Y'all better smash that smash button and like that like button, bro. We are definitely getting to 1 trillion. So first things first, are you sideways? No. Okay. That is good to know, but unfortunate. Oh, I didn't get the ultimate stuff. Whatever. I can literally use the nukes now. At this point, I can use the nukes to freaking bridge me sideways. Okay, I'm not a fan of being swarmed by bees. If you are, that is weird. That's interesting. If you're a fan of being swarmed by bees, comment down below and tell me why. Because what the hell is wrong with you? I just don't like that I can't see where the bombs go. That's like the most annoying part of the swarm here. We need 3 million coal today. It's double what we got yesterday. Well, it's double what the quota was just about. Yesterday we got 1.9 million, so we kind of barely did it. But we did make 100 mil, which means that I don't feel that scared because we have so much more collectors now. Maybe I should just use nukes. Maybe using nukes is worth the time. I mean, who really cares, right? At the end of the day. Plus, it's more chests for me to get once all the dust settles. Like, all the dust is gonna have to settle here again too. All right, hopefully now we've reached a point where, yeah, it's blowing up as much as it can. And then we'll just do one more, and then we'll start. Oh, how beautiful, dude! Absolutely adorable. Not in like a babyish way, but just in like a way way that like I adore it. Honestly, maybe it's worth it to just try with the green. I don't know how many I need for green, but if I can get into the green, that would be huge. So I'm gonna drop, I don't know, that's 17 there. 17. Yep, I have enough. I have enough. That is another 20. That is another 20, and it's breaking some of the stuff. It's not breaking all the stuff, but breaking a little bit. I need to break in, so I'm just gonna do 5 here just to see. Yeah, see, that's what I want to stop. That is kind of my yeah, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful, beautiful. We're in. We're so in. We have 7 million coal, dude, and it's not even halftime. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who have stuck around, you will be rewarded, and I will be rewarded for even trying this stupid damn challenge. It is pretty much safe to say that we have already done it, but don't click off because I could make a stupid, idiotic mistake like I sometimes end up doing. But now I'm just gonna let my collectors do their thing. There's no point in me doing anything in terms of collecting. I'm gonna get more buffs for them, so more sprint speed is a buff for me, but you get the point. But yeah, now I am the chest guy. I will be getting all the chests in the world, and I will love every single one of them individually and equally. And while I do, I'm gonna tell you guys about a show called Xavier Renegade Angel. This is a show that I watched. I should have prioritized speed there. This is a show I watched maybe 2 years ago. Freaking amazing show for the first half, and then the second half was just kind of lame in my opinion. But there was this girl who I wanted to watch it with at the time, and she never really watched it with me ever. We actually ended up not talking to each other. Like, we just stopped talking. I don't know why. I mean, this was like sophomore year of high school, so you got to keep in mind, were any of you cool in sophomore year of high school? Because if you were, you probably peaked then. I know in the sophomore year of I know I'm still not cool now. I mean, I'm pretty cool, but like I'm not that. I'm kind of, I don't know. I think that just solidified me as not cool, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Also, we're out of chests, but yeah, I don't know. I was very awkward. It was when Andrew Tate was starting to pop off, so I was just trying to be like a tough guy, you know what I mean? Just trying to impress her, and she was not having any of it, as she shouldn't have. But yeah, one thing I always wanted to do was watch Xavier Renegade Angel with that specific girl, and I think about that sometimes because I don't even like the girl anymore. Like, and I don't have anything wrong with her, but I don't really like her. You know, just feelings fade. But that's something I never forget about. You know, I still have the desire to watch that show with her as if I did like her, and I'm not gonna, because I feel like that'd be inauthentic, that'd be unhonest, and that's just a weird thing that I should probably figure the hell out for myself. I'm gonna also, you know, let's try to pick up some pink diamonds if there are any. There's definitely none in the green area because I couldn't break them. As for the purple or the black area, the collectors probably got them all, didn't they? Yeah, the collectors are making good work of this, bro. Holy 34 million coal. This is beautiful. But yeah, I don't know. I like the first half of that show, and the reason I brought it up was because there's a bit where he's got like he stole 8 babies from a mother. It's a really weird, stupid show, but he stole 8 babies from a mother and was like, I'm gonna love you all individually. You will each get love tokens, which you can use to distribute amongst each other and purchase like a love blanket or whatever with my face on it. It was a really interesting show. I really loved it, dude. We might make like $500 million today. I'm feeling like a silly $500 million right now. To be honest, 300. Okay, that's a third of million, or a third of Billy. That is 1/3000th of our goal, surprisingly. So that's not bad. I'm gonna go for 400 of these bad boys since we're dealing with such big numbers, and then 300 of the other ones. So we're gonna have 1,000 collectors total. And then you know the drill. Actually, screw the drill. I'm just gonna start using nukes to bridge. I also did not use this again, but I don't care. Now, I did also get mortar guns. How many mortar guns equals 1 nuke per second? This is 10 million. This is 600,000. So what is that? 160? No, not 16, not 160. It's 16 of them, right? How much does 16 cost? I can only buy 9. Okay, so I don't have enough to equal 1 nuke a second. So I think it's more viable to just buy 359 nukes and call it a day as far as thinking with my brain. Mind you, no bombers, 0 bombers. I've done this all by myself. My voice just gave out there. Can you give me a second? All right, let's run it. A little bit nervous as always, but not for the quota, really. I feel like the quota, yesterday we kind of destroyed it. And so I think we're, okay, I forgot how big that is. Damn, that is a lot. All right, so the lag is going to cost me real human hours, but you know, it's worth it. My real human hours is worth the video game currency. Okay, we got more. I don't like how much it lags. Dude, imagine if my game crashed and then the save corrupted and then I was never able to get to $1 trillion and then I cried myself to sleep tonight because this video is supposed to be out in 10 hours. That'd probably be pretty funny, to be honest. All right, let's use this here. It's not gonna break that much. All right, and then we break here again. It's like the stuff in the green is just so much more worth the stuff in the black. I am a little bit nervous. I'm just gonna water everything I can over here. Is it worth it? Probably not realistically, but like, do I need everything to be realistic? My nose itches so bad. Dude, I've got a mustache now, and like one of the dumbest parts of having a mustache that, oh my goodness, okay, nobody tells you is that it's gonna freaking get in your mouth while you eat, and then it's gonna get in your nose. It's like, it's such a damn explorative feature of your body. Like, I don't want my mustache really to get in my mouth, and then I'll brush my teeth and then I'll just end up with hair in my mouth. I'm like, how the hell did that get there? I don't know, but I'm really just, I'm testing the waters. That's the honest answer. I'm just testing the waters. I want to see what it's like to have a mustache. I've never really had one before, so I've been growing it out since I graduated. So what, like 5 months almost? So it's you know what I mean? It's growing up to be a decent stash, but I want a thick one. I want one like the American war heroes. You know what I mean? Like those thick handlebar stash. I don't think they're handlebars, but like the cool one. I want one of those. Those are pretty freaking awesome. I don't even think it'll look good on me. I just want one. And that's probably the greatest thing about freedom, is that I could just do whatever the hell I want. Like grow a really ugly mustache on myself that looks good on other people, but not on me. There's so much beauty to freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Please exploit it as much as you can. I'm trying to find some pockets of space that I can put nukes in without them friggin' flying all over the place. That way I can reliably nuke the friggin' higher value stuff. It's not easy, I'll tell you that much. Like right here is pretty solid. Right here is pretty good. Can we break these rubies, please? I would like the rubies. Okay, we got the rubies. That's cool. That's cool. Look at that. 55 million at halftime, dog. Who else do you know pulling these numbers without using anything but bombs? And I guess mortar, but I'm considering those as bombs, so shut up. You don't have to shut up, but I want you to. So, all right, I'm definitely placing the rest of my Nuki Wookie poos like right here. I feel like this is a pretty stable spot considering there's gold and rubies, and it's no longer stable at all, in the slightest, not even a little bit. So whatever. That didn't really get me many pink diamonds, I will say, but maybe there's some at the bottom. Do we see any pink diamonds? I see 2 in my inventory, and that is about it. I feel like a Canadian. All right, how many diamonds? Oh my, holy. I mean, if you insist, I guess. Whoa, all right, that is worth a $39,000 home teleport. Definitely. Damn it, I wanted to click the chest. It doesn't make sense why that happens. More collector capacity is so worth it. Anything that says collector on it, pretty much. Flamethrower doesn't say collector on it, but I guess I was forced to take it. If not collector, then bomb. I want bomb and collector. See, most of you guys don't even know. I say that for me. I know you're smart enough. I say that so I know what I need to get. Because then there's times like this, it's like, oh, what do I choose? It's the mortar gun damage, obviously, but like, I don't know. I would prefer mortar gun rate to damage though, just because that gives more odds to hitting better tings. And I don't think I need speed much more. I mean, maybe a little speed. Actually, yeah, speed would be nice. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I need more collectors because holy, I cannot collect all of this. Why am I still at 77 million? Is it because I'm stuck in the chest so much that it's not exactly, what is it called? It's not lapsing in time? The time is not going? I don't know. And I guess the world may never know. Definitely looking forward to, yeah, that's so damn beautiful, bro. Holy. Let's depot that. Can I get one more depot in? I think I can. I'm pretty fast. It's a little mind-boggling mentally that I should be skipping out on the gold because the rubies are so beautiful, but I do have to do what I have to do, and I have to make money, so I have to do that. Oh, damn it. I keep using home collectors. It's still worth it, no matter what, right? Because 1,000 rubies is worth 50k. That is already a single home teleport. I get a whole inventory of 1,000, so I'm good. I'm good on home teleports. I'm not wasting any significant money. We've made $1 billion, guaranteed. We have to, mathematically. It is impossible for us to have less than $1.4 billion. We have 1.8. G freaking G, but we're not done yet. We need a dummy amount more of collectors, so I'm thinking 2,000 of each. Now that is a lot of money. I was at 1.8. I'm at 1.2. Damn, that's a third of my money. But I can get, oh my goodness, this was the year I turned 11. I'm just really giving out all my information. Next, I'm going to have a certain amount of nukes, and I'm going to say that's my social security number. No, I don't think I could fit that many in my inventory. What is the debate? Because it takes 16 to get one of these per second. So I would have 16 of these. Three nukes per second is, I mean, but compared to 2,000 nukes, like, come on. I think this is a later game thing. I think this is for when I'm struggling to make more than, because I want to make $1 trillion in a day, right? Screw making just $1 trillion. I want to make $1 trillion in a day. That is my goal. I never care about net. I want to make it in a day. You're not a millionaire if you could make $1 million. You're a millionaire if you can make at least 2, right? Does that make sense? No, but I think we all think it sometimes. More home teleports will marry me, as in we will get married. All right, let's ship it, baby. Actually, vacuum's not even worth doing, so I'm not gonna do it. Oh, you know what? I should just go over here, shouldn't I? Yeah, I can just go over here. Can I fly over this, you think? No way, right? Okay, we're lagging like crazy. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can fly over that. I think there's a couple ways to get in there, but I can't be asked. But it does make sense. I should probably go to Tabitha first thing in the morning, first thing in the day. That way I can break in easier because this thing has such a big radius. I mean, you see it. That's huge. Somebody figure out the area approximately of it. I'm curious. There's definitely one of you that's like really good at math for no reason. Like you don't even use it. This is your time to shine. What is the area of you know, like accounting for the blocks themselves? I'm giving you guys friggin' math homework. You're my students now. I finished high school. It's your turn. All right, time to spam. Damn, we already hit quota. I'm not even doing anything. Like I'm genuinely just an idiot. But we already have quota. So like, am I really that dumb? Maybe, but we have quota. Okay, I'm hoping I can. Yes, this is the perfect place for bombs, dude. Well, at least for a second. All right, yeah. Now I don't even need water, dude. I can just kind of drop infinite nukes however I want. And the money just goes up. We'll put some here too, so we can try clearing out the top. I'd much rather clear out the top first than the bottom. Are we breaking orange blocks? No way, right? Yeah, I don't think we are. I don't think I could drop these fast enough, which is why I say that mortars are a late game thing, because nukes just become, you know, I don't need them. They become inefficient. That's the right way to put that. We're gonna get a lot of pink diamond here because I'm going to insist. Matter of fact, I probably should go around just watering everything as much as I can, because there's no point in not doing so. They are the toughest blocks. Being able to break them 2x faster is pretty important. Not even on a saving nukes, but on a saving time. Like, it's just more important to do this. Okay, we broke some pink diamonds. That's lovely. That's beautiful. Dude, I don't know if I can use this many nukes in a day. I could go to the other side. Now, the question is, could these guys actually pick up all the stuff? I don't know. Also, I don't know where I am, so I'm looking. Okay, there I am. Obviously, we go here and we drop that bad boy, and then we lag a lot, but it's always worth it. That is what I always say. It's always worth it. I need more sprint speed. What am I doing? More sprint speed makes a Johnny boy proud. Stop giving me golden pickaxe. Freaking ridiculous how many golden pickaxes I'm getting. More mortar gun rate, because we're gonna have to swap to those eventually. So unfortunate that we are. Mostly because I just love nukes, but that's a bias. That's not really. Are we gonna get 1 billion coal today? We may. We play. See, you see how I'm rhyming like crazy? It just kind of comes to me naturally. It's not even something I try to do. Dude, We Play was such a good game for the Wii, and it only had 9 games. That goes to show you that you really don't need a lot of games to make a fantastic game, you know? Like in terms of mini games, like party games specifically, you don't need a lot of those mini games to make a fantastic freaking game. I don't know why I thought 9 nukes there was gonna be enough. I was fully convinced, oh yeah, 9 nukes and some water, we should be good. But yeah, dude, We Play, as in W-I-I and then the word play. Freaking bombshell of a game, no pun intended. That game was beautiful. Why do they call beautiful women bombshell? That doesn't really make sense. I mean, I'm sure there's some sort of historical context, which is why I'm posing the question, but like, you know, just word-wise, like bombshell, that has nothing to do with, like, even gay people have better terms than that, like gagged, because gagged is like, oh, you're so pretty, I want to throw up because of myself or something, I don't know. But like, it makes sense a little bit. Bombshell is kind of interesting because there's no bombshells are ugly typically. They're like ugly and dirty. Is it because they have so much makeup that it resembles the dirt of a bombshell? Because if so, that feels like an insult. I'm gonna clear my inventory, by the way. I don't think there's any point in me having inventory anymore. We've gotten to the point where I'm just better as a bombsman, and I kind of have to be here placing bombs, otherwise no bombs get placed. I love that Dog the dog is a freaking hoverboard, dude. It's so cool. It's so dope. He just follows me around. He's the best. I love Dog the dog, even if he's not that helpful. He's awesome. Oh, we're gonna hit 1 billion. We barely hit 1 billion. Buzzer freaking beater billion, baby. Oh, that is what I'm talking about. We're breaking into the tens of billions. Guaranteed. Guaranteed, baby. That is what I'm talking about. 18 billion. Now, I'm gonna need a lot more of these. So we're gonna triple down. Well, technically quadruple down, because we are gonna have 4x the amount that we started with. It doesn't even cost us that much, which is the best part. The nukes are getting to a point where I cannot use that many. The ultimate mortar guns are to the point where we can use that many. We do still need nukes. Nukes are not irrelevant. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I want to buy. There's not really anything enticing me at the moment. I want to get rid of that though. I've also not really used the whistle, or you know, I probably shouldn't, to be honest. I'll keep the home teleports in case I want to do Pippa's quest. We'll start day 25. This is the true ending, by the way. This is the true ending. We're gonna place a nuke there. I don't think you saw it, but you definitely will feel it. Oh, damn it. Okay, so I gotta place it a little bit, like maybe at the start of the waterfall or whatever, because that is just not enough space. So maybe like right at the last tree, you know, the last dead tree. So yeah, the goal here now is not necessarily to break into orange, but I would like to. Mortar gun rate, yes, we need that. Sprint speed, yes, we need that. Sprint speed, yes, we need that. I should have taken mortar gun rate. Yeah, sprint speed makes it kind of hard, but thankfully I do still have the anti-shift, which is nice. See, I can already start placing these, which is the good thing about mortar guns. I don't even have to break into there. I can just start placing them. Now with 712, I'm a little bit undecided on how many of them I need to put in the green specifically. I may just cover as much space as I can in this green and then just move on to the next green, because we are going to break some stuff. Of course, we have to. I think it might not look as efficient as the nukes at first, but the fact that I don't even have to do anything, like I just have to place these down, I don't know, it's really gonna help out. But the nukes also do help out in clearing space for me to put a lot of these guys very quickly. So I don't think I should sleep on the nuke at all. So we'll place down, I don't know, 30 some of these guys, something like that. There you go. We need to break in though. That's the biggest thing. We need to break in like this. We need this, but bigger. Okay, we're getting it actually. It's expanding itself slowly. We'll place down some water and then a bunch of nukes. See, we're already at 200 million. That's not bad. Here we go. This is what we're talking about, baby. This is the area we need to encapsulate. I will, look at that. Now we are getting rid of these guys way quicker. Hell yeah. And now I really want to do orange. Oh, we're about to cross 1 billion. Well, just like that, dude. I'm telling you, this is a strat. In terms of solo playing at the very least, this is in fact the strat. I wish I could target all of these guys at the same time. I think I should just stay in the green for now. I'm even going to stay in this one green since I'm not utilizing the vacuum because I'm not on tight funnel. When I did my speed run to 1 trillion, I was on tight funnel because obviously the vacuum is goated there and I don't have to spend much money on collectors. But this is a little different because it's not a speed run. It's a challenge of if I can and not how fast can I. And also because we're on normal funnel. So I'm not using the vacuum, I'm not using the vacuum, which means that we can still dig very, 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 very deep on the green and not have any problems. As for what to do now, I could nuke, but I think I'm just gonna go for more chests. We want more mortar gun rate. We want more, damn, how many pink diamonds am I gonna get? We want more mortar gun rate. We want more collector speed. Mortar gun rate is prioritized because I can always get more collectors. They're cheaper, but collector speed is in fact encouraged. Mortar gun, give me more mortar gun, or I mean, I'm gonna do wet damage, bro, even though I don't even use the water gun like I should. It's kind of hard to, bro. It's constantly updating. Dude, 2.2 billion. Oh, if we could double what we did yesterday, that alone is gorgeous. Although I probably want more collectors. I should look. I can't tell if I don't look. Honestly, I don't need more collectors. I need more nukes. More nukes would allow me to break into the orange zone. Maybe I wonder about the validity of earthquakes, only because, not because they're more cost efficient, but because I have so much money that cost efficiency does not matter and time efficiency matters. And that, oh my goodness, important piece of wisdom for you guys, for any of you who are trying to, you know, damn, that's the advice right there. That's it. Just cut it off there. Now, for any of you who are trying to build a business, you're going to get to a point where cost efficiency does not surpass time efficiency. Time efficiency will inevitably make you more money. As long as you're not breaking negative, or even if you are, just because, you know, there's good things that can come out of, damn, I'm lagging a lot. There's good things that can come out of not being profitable. Dude, we're lagging like crazy because this is breaking into the black. This might be breaking into the red almost, which is really why I'm lagging. Yeah, wow. We're just going miles. People have asked me, how far can you dig down? It's infinite, dog. It's procedurally generated, which means it will go on forever until it hits an integer limit, and that will probably just crash and corrupt the game. We got 3 billion coal. Holy guac, bro. 3 fracking billion. What did we make the most of? Probably gold, right? We got a lot of gold. A lot, or actually silver. Wait, we made a lot in silver. Okay, we 28 billion. What have you done? We are 2.8% of the way there. In total, we're about 0.5, or about 5% of the way there. But it scales. It scales. So now we're going to get a crap ton more of these guys. Probably 20,000 of each. Is that overkill? Not for the price, to be honest. And I'm going to need a lot of nukes, which is unfortunate. I'm going to need a lot of mortar guns too. I'm thinking like 700 mortar guns is solid, and then for nukes 10,000. I mean, sure. Oh wait, no. Yeah, ungodly earthquake. Because here's the thing, right? That's 1.5 mil damage. That is 10 million. So quick question, what the hell am I talking about? I have no idea, apparently. Yup, nukes, it is 6.4 billion in nukes, dude. I feel like freaking I'm not gonna say that. Instead, I will say I feel like a country with a lot of nukes. Is this all? I mean, I don't know. It feels a little bit weird, but whatever. Let's ship it. All right. Let's go right there. Drop a nuke. Drop. Is that enough? Can I at least? I don't have one block, really. Did I drop a nuke there? I did. I pressed the button, but you know, lag, whatever. All right. 150 million. Yesterday we had 3 billion, so I'm not scared. More bomb damage. I'll take it. That's actually great. That's actually all I need right now. I need more bomb damage, really. Like desperately, I need more bomb damage. So hopefully I can. More mortar gun rate is also great. Employee miner speed. Damn, I'm just gonna have to sit there the whole day and just drop nukes, which is so boring in terms of like real life activity. Like that's not the most fun thing in the world to do. But I do just want to see for more bomb damage, because bomb damage is so important when you're playing with bombs. Wet damage is also important, but bomb damage is a little more important. We're only at 8 million. I don't know if we're ever gonna make it to 150 at this rate. Well, technically at this rate we're never gonna make it. Yeah, so I guess I do know, and the answer is no. Let's break through here, and then we'll break through here, squirt a little water so that we can, you know, break through. I will say break through as many times as it takes to break through. And we are already at 1 billion coal, just about, which is pretty funny. I've barely used any of my nukes, but now we have to make it to the orange zone. So now I just sit here and we zoom in and we wait. Although maybe I should spray a little bit of the orange side just to you know what I mean? So because they're gonna get hit, so we may as well, if we're gonna break one little chunk of orange, we may as well break a crap ton, right? Makes enough sense to me. We're gonna drop it all here so that they don't have any knockback or anything. This is the perfect spot, and we're watching for additional cracks, and we should see some eventually just on the normal blocks. Obviously they're gonna hit the normal blocks first because I have no ores. There it is. We got the normal crack, which means that it is possible even at this rate. We have somehow more coal than yesterday. Is that right? How the hell have we accomplished that? I guess it's because we have more collectors, so yesterday we might have had a collection issue. I don't know, but once I break through this, I mean, we're definitely gonna have enough coal. It's just about, you know, actually getting there. So I'm gonna scroll on my phone for a little bit because there's really nothing better for me to do, is there? Okay, we're almost gonna break the freaking the normal blocks. This is taking a little bit more time than I think everyone would like it to. Okay, we're breaking some of them. Let's get up in here. here. This is just mathematically a better place for it to be. I don't want the bombs to fly out. Stop flying out. Stop it. Oh, if I put them here, they won't fly out. Of course. Yeah, this is going to be too much coal to handle, bro. I'm telling you, once we get it, flash warning. I mean, it's freaking coal LLC. You should probably know by now. I just hate how long this takes. This takes for fracking ever. Oh, okay. I'm seeing a lot of cracks. That was very synergized. Everything seemed to happen at the same time, all together at once. I'm ready for the coal. Come on. I'm ready for the freaking coal, bro. There we go. It's starting to break the coal. The last 30 seconds is probably the most unfortunate time for such a thing to happen, but it's starting to break the coal, and that is what matters. Hopefully we can get some good stuff to break in here. Maybe, yeah, copper. Cool. Can we get iron, maybe? Look at that. We just went up another 2.5 billion. See, we don't have enough collectors for this at all. But I don't have to invest in any bombs tomorrow. See, that's where y'all don't think, but I think there, but y'all don't think there. We don't have to invest in anything tomorrow. We made 9 billion off of coal alone, let alone everything else. I can pour the next 55 billion. I'm just guessing that's how much we're gonna have. Damn, 147. Okay, well, I can pour the next 147 billion dollars into just collectors. So we're gonna do 170,000. Is that enough? Is that too much? No, not even close. Okay, and screw you. I'm gonna do another 300,000. I want it to be too much. The hell? And then we're gonna do another 470,000. This might be too much. Actually, I don't think it is. Just barely. All right, we're gonna go for 430,000, and then I'll sell 30,000 of these guys. Should have enough to go for another. Damn, not even really. Okay, we'll go for 75. I want it to be clean numbers because I love them clean, and then we'll sell these. So we have just shy of 1 million collectors, and we can off rip start day 27. I'm feeling pretty good here, feeling pretty wonderful. Got a good bomb hit that time, so even though we're lagging like hell right now, we shouldn't have to worry too much about it. I just need to get to where I need to be ASAP. That's it. That's it. That's literally it. I just need to get to where I need to be ASAP. Don't worry about a single other thing. Well, I have so many more collectors right now. We had like what, 60,000 yesterday? We have almost 1 million now. It's almost 16x. We're probably closer to exactly 16x because I don't have exactly 1 million. But point being, we just need to do exactly what we did tomorrow. We're gonna have enough collectors to be able to collect the stuff that I was getting yesterday. Did I say yesterday? Did I say tomorrow instead of yesterday? I don't know. You get what I'm trying to say. You understand me, right? Nobody understands me like you do. Okay. We need water. We need water bad. Good thing I move so fast because I can just water everything. Wish my water went further. Wish there was a way to like buy a thunderstorm or something like that. But now we need to find a good place. This is a good place right here. We just put this up and look at that. We just go to oh, I forgot. I have to constantly be pressing the D key so that I don't get knocked back because I'm moving into the block. But yeah, I'm thinking today, bro, today could be our $1 trillion day. We may have it in the bag, as the French people say, at least. That it's not an American thing, but French people will understand me. Nothing has changed as far as the speeds, I will tell you that much. At least I've got time to drink a little bit of water. Shout out hydration. I do not have water in my cup. Screw hydration. It's not even useful in any way. We're halfway through the day and a little bit scared, but it's okay. It's okay. You're allowed to be a little bit scared halfway through the day. Oh, wait. Okay. We broke some blocks, which is good. It's still stuck, so it's fine. As in, like, the nukes are still stuck. They're still confined to this little space, so I'm not really worried about their, Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. That was disgusting. Give me a second. I need water. I've learned as an adult that I can purchase overexpensive, overpriced carrot and orange juice and drink that instead of water, and nobody will yell at me because I'm an adult. Am I not placing bombs? The hell is my problem? All right, well, I want to stay there, but like they keep knocking me back somehow, even though I'm going in the direction. I'm going to the left and up, which is the direction I have to go to counter the friggin' seismic waves of these bombs. Come on, I mean, we're reaching the end of the day, dude. Can we wrap this up? Can we start breaking some coal, please? I want to hit my trillion. I want to be able to freaking lay. Okay, thank you. Okay, you listened. I love that about you. You know what I mean? Like, you're just such a good listener. Oh, dude, look at how they. Oh, 35 billion coal. Holy. All right, yeah, it's definitely about to go down. Probably I just stop moving and I chill here. Okay, I said stop moving, but then I let go of one key for 1 second, and that's all I can do is move. I just need to break blocks that are not coal. I need to break the iron. That's going to be a huge one when I can break the iron. If I can break the iron, I'm praying that I can break it and not withdraw it, but like deposit it at the same time before the friggin' the timer goes up. If not, then I don't know what buff a man would need. I do have 700 of these mortars, so maybe I should have placed those down, I mean, at some point. Oh, okay, breaking, but damn, does it even matter? How much money is this? I don't think this is a trillion for sure. Probably close to like 160 billion. No, probably more, probably like a quarter trillion, right? 358. Damn, that is way more than I thought. Well, I still don't need to purchase anything. I could spam these guys. Damn. Oh, okay. Okay, that's the weaker one. I got scared for a second. Damn, that's still a lot. 16,000, bro. Our drill's worth it. It's 100,000 damage a second. No. That's so stupid. That's so many. That's so stupidly many. As far as collectors, I don't think I need any. I think I'm good. I'm genuinely just the freaking... I just need nukes. I just need nukes. Well, I didn't need nukes. I needed these guys. I'm not even going to use them. That's the dumbest part. Like, I'm not going to use them. I could start placing them now because I'm not going to use them. I may as well have something like this where I just have a bunch of nukes. Okay, come on. Come on. Untab the game. I keep pressing caps lock because my keyboard is underneath my desk, so it makes it hard to see it. But yeah, I don't want to place these guys in anything other than orange, maybe green, but then green spills into black, and I don't want black to spill into red. I don't want black to spill in at all, actually. That would be kind of a pain in my hiney, a pain in my booty. I love that I can waste nukes now because it really doesn't matter. 1.2 mil, or 1.2 bill coal, excuse me. The coal requirements are drastically going up since we've beat the true ending, which makes sense. That's what the game is supposed to do. Okay, you know what? Yeah. I think it's worth it to place some of these down. It's worth it to get these down too, but like it's much harder, you know what I mean? But the reason I say so because excuse me, my grammar is not great, because it's just a little easier to navigate the green zone and water up some of these stuff in the orange. Now I'm looking for a good spot to put all the nukes without them going crazy, and I'm thinking this is it right here. If I could just break these blocks. Okay, yeah, cool. So now I can put them just here. I mean, I guess I could put them here, huh? That's not really, yeah, they're not flying away there. What I want to do is I want to just put a crap ton of these guys alongside this. I wish I could see the actual like cannon count so I would know if I'm freaking doing this right or not. I think I'll just do it like that. That's easy. No, but now it's not. Come on, really, game. You got to make it always so freaking sophisticated and fancy and technological. Okay, because it's gonna take a long while for me to be able to nuke through this, of course, as it always has. But now I'm hoping that we've got a little bit of help. Plus, we have a lot of money coming in from the green side itself. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling like my bombs are starting to spew out now, which is not what I want. This is what I want. They're depositing into the lower block, which means they're getting wedged and stuck between the lower block and the block that's to the left of me. So they're not going to be exploding outwards. That's what I don't need. I don't need them exploding outwards because that sucks for me. That's a waste of my time, let alone the nukes. But my time is more important. Halfway through, I'm at 26 billion, and a lot of that is obviously because we are wrecking the green zone. I mean, we are putting the green zone to shame. To think all of this has came without a single bombing employee. Without one. Because here's the thing, the bombing employees come with bombs, but they come with pickaxes, right? That's the reason why I did not want them. They come with pickaxes. That feels pretty damn cheap to me. I get it. I was using some golden weapons, but nothing compares to just straight up cheating with pickaxes. Because with pickaxe power, we could have been at a trillion already. It's day 28. I mean, it's not hard to hit a trillion. Okay, they're starting to not do my thing anymore. I don't like that. I think my voice just cracked there, but I mean I know, and it was disgusting, and you should all dislike the video for me. Okay, please don't. Some people do genuinely dislike the video. I don't think it hurts or helps. I think it's just sad. I want you guys to like my stuff. It's just an insult to me as a creator, man. It doesn't even, I think it makes the video do better technically, but I don't care. My feelings are more important. What was I saying? I had a feeling I had something smart that I was saying that I just completely lost track of. Oh yeah, we're gonna hit a trillion today, probably. Okay, for some reason I cannot hit one. There you go. There you go. I wanted to pepper up some more of these. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Right click. There you go. We're about to start breaking the big boys, which is what I love to see. I wish I could get those pink diamonds, dude. 2 of those pink diamonds are probably worth $1 trillion just because they're so damn, you know what I mean? There's so many. There's probably like 1 million pink diamonds in there, which is only worth about 7.5 billion. But if you do the math, if there was 140 million, that might be $1 trillion, I think. think. Okay, I would like to have 100 trillion coal by the end of the day, so I'm a little nervous. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that. I feel like these mortars have done their job, certainly, but they've done it in the green zone and not exactly in the orange zone like I need them in. I need to break this freaking coal, dude. Thank you. That's what I needed. I needed to break the freaking coal. And they just swooped it up like that. Damn. I didn't think it was going to be that easy. I don't know if we're hitting 100 million, but we are at 87.4. So this might, because you're going to see some of these numbers are going to be pretty banger. I don't know, though. I don't think it's a trillion. But like none of these numbers look like it'd be a trillion. 700. Oh, you're killing me. The only way I could genuinely think to do this better is to just screw the orange area and go crazy in both green areas. And for that, I mean, I have enough cannons for sure. So I'm just going to need like, we'll get 15 million is crazy, but I might actually be able to afford that. Nope, I would not be able to, but I'm going to need a crap ton of these guys, bro. I'm going to need it. I also want to clean up this number. That's 22.5, right? Nope, it's 32.5. I just don't know my numbers. Another 300 billion. I could probably get another million of each. That's looking tight. I think I might have to do 500,000 for these strong ones, but that's fine. I'd rather have the fast ones. All right, let's shoot it. Day 29 before day 30, I guess, is something to celebrate. I don't know if it is or not, but it's something. You know what? I'm actually going to want another nuke in that little crevice right here. And now I can just go back and forth between... No, I shouldn't. I probably should start focusing on one side, because focusing on one side is going to let me get to the green quicker. And then once I get to the green quicker, I can, have my fun, make a bunch of mortars, blah, blah, blah. And then it's annoying because I have to place them all, blah, 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 blah. You get the idea, my friend. All right, let's nuke up the world. Chief Keef would never be so happy, except for when I nuke the world. And there's a reason I'm clicking. You probably hear it, maybe. I don't know. But you probably hear it while I'm clicking and not just right-clicking. It's because I click faster than the right-click places the bombs. But at this point, I should be doing this, which is just drawing all the cannons, all the mortars in the world, and I should be trying to fill as much area as I can. I ideally want it to the left, right? Ideally, I want them all to the left because they're breaking into the black now, and I can't stop that. I wish there was a way to stop that. I wish there was a way to, like, put up borders or something. But there is no way to do such a thing, and so I shall struggle with the rest of my fellow men. How the hell is my quota not met already? Are these guys stupid or dumb? Maybe the green is... Because here's the thing, right? The green could, in theory, not be as good as I thought it was. But also, it could just be that I have so many collectors that, like, if I blow this collector whistle now, am I going to be super high? Yeah, I'm going to be at a very high number. Okay. That is 20 billion. That is 20 billion, enough to shut me up. Yeah, I guess I'm going for this chest just because it's right there. Let's see if I can fly into it. Nope, I was trying to directly. More mortar gun rate. We will take that, baby, every day of the week. But yeah, now we just have to do the same thing on the other side. And if things get a little scary by the 20-second mark, I'm going to blow the whistle. I don't reckon it should, but there's always a chance. And, nobody wants to take that risk because that's such a stupid risk to take, Trying to get through this green zone is certainly a task because everything freaking, I don't know, everything lags so much. All right, certainly by here I shouldn't have that much of a problem. I don't know how I keep getting exploded though. Let's go for the mortars. It's gonna be a little laggy, which sucks, but whatever. And you just have fun with how they draw, they're not shooting, which is a little concerning. Is there a limit to the amount of mortars that can shoot? Because if so, I will cry and it won't be pretty. I think I've said I'm gonna cry like 5 times today. Maybe I should just lower the chunk size for now. Chunk size could be screwing me over. Yeah, they just, it's like at a certain point, the mortars don't draw, it doesn't look like. Dev, my boy, my brother, my slime, we gotta fix this up ASAP. I guess I'll manually just nuke the world. That is really gooberish though. That's a good way to put it. It's really gooberish. It's also scary that I don't know how much coal I have. I just kind of, you know what I mean? I just kind of have coal. And then however much I do have, I won't know until either the end of the day or if these guys start to collect a crazy amount. They're really fast, which is a benefit of getting the chests. How much speed have I put on them? I've put plus 25 speed. Are we trolling? No, that's miners. Okay, collector speed, 142. That's what I thought I was reading, but then I saw the 25 and I saw speed and I was like, really? That's it? 142% speed is pretty good. I'm hoping we need 100 100 million, basically, not because I even want 100 million coal specifically. I only want 100 billion, excuse me. I think I've been saying million. But like the quota's only 4 billion, so I don't care as far as 4 billion, but like I need, you know, I need the money, and we're probably gonna get that if I get 100 billion coal. There's no shot we get a trillion without 100 billion coal. We're at 44 now, which is not a positive, I mean, it is a positive number, but it's not a happy number. It's not a number I see and I go, oh, well, oh, darn shucks, I can't believe I got so much. It is a little bit more the opposite. I'm also gonna try to, I don't know, I'm trying to neglect coal now and just getting friggin' diamonds and stuff, because the rubies and gold, obviously one gold is 300, one coal is $1, so it makes sense to get gold. It makes sense to get coal too as a marker, because it's the only way that we can measure our productivity, but you know, whatever. So 54 billion, let's just blow the whistle now and see where we get to. Hopefully it's a lot. Okay, 60, 64, 5, 81, whoa, that's a bit, okay, 90, damn, 91, okay, 92, I mean, I'm liking this, I will say, I do like this. I think with 7 seconds on the clock, with 6 or 7 seconds on the clock, I think I'm gonna blow the whistle. I'm gonna do it now, come on, everybody go depot, please. 100 million, 100, or 100 billion, excuse me, please make it, no, we got to 95 billion, but this still could be in, I don't know if it is, that's the only thing, I don't see anything making hundreds of billions of dollars, so probably isn't, is it? 600, damn, that's less. The hell? Okay. Dude, that's so stupid. Dev, what are we doing, dog? These should not ever cancel out. I need to make it in a day. That's the only problem. I need to make it in 1 day. So honestly, what if, screw these guys, right? We'll make back, we have 850. Probably if I sold these, would I have enough? No, definitely not, right? Yeah, no. But what if I just go all in, full inventory of nukes? This is ridiculous. I'm even going to sell these guys. Even I'm not going to use all these nukes. I physically can't. We're going to start day 30, all right? We're going to go right there, and that should barely reach over here. Yup, okay, well, not barely, but it did. All right, we're going. We're on a mission right now. I need bomb damage, ideally. No bomb damage. I don't even know what I got, so I don't care. And no bomb damage. Okay. Can we get bomb damage here? No. Damn. I mean, good. I mean, wet damage is good too, but like, come on. More nukes. I'm gonna need to get these chests for more bomb damage. Like, it's exponentially good, sort of. How much bomb damage have I got? Plus 200%. So it'd only be a 10% buff relative to what we already have buffed up, right? Lots of nukes everywhere. Just kind of having fun, I suppose. All right. Well, I don't really know what else to do. The only ting I could see myself doing is breaking through this orange. That's it. And I mean, look, I am down for the get down. I'm down to try. There is a good pocket right here that we can break into. If I could freaking... Okay, I gotta use shift while I move. Use water, stupid. Duh. Come on now. What are you, 5? Sorry to all my 5-year-olds watching. I don't mean to insult you. It's just more so like I'm 18 years old, and relative to my age, I probably shouldn't be at the same intellect as you are, unless you're some sort of savant. Which if you're a savant and you're watching my videos, please go do something else. If you want a job, let me know. I will gladly hire every savant on the planet, and I do not pay well at all. I am impatient, and I only have a 250,000,000 billion coal. So I'm really relying on the breaking of these blocks. I'm trying to look where would be a nice crevice to chill at once the blocks do break, because they're about to break. And I don't see one, which is not my favorite thing to experience. Okay, one more break animation, I'm telling you. One more break animation, and we are in there like swimwear, baby. Where even is swimwear? That's like, why are we saying in there like swimwear? Where the hell is the swimwear? Oh, something broke. I don't know what broke. Something broke. They're all hovering over there like flies. Okay, well, I'm going to utilize this then and spray a little bit more water, even though it might not work, even though I guess it just will never work. Okay, yeah, this coal is going to be more than we need, and it's breaking technically faster than ever, which is good. I wish the more you use the bomb, the better it became, because then we'd have really good nukes by now. Okay, I swear we broke some block. Were they just normal blocks that I'm breaking? I haven't broken a single thing of coal. Come on, I kind of need this coal, Speed. My mom is kind of homeless. I feel it. We're about to be in. I told you. I literally told you because I'm a genius. That's the reason why I told you. Oh, dude, it pays to be paid. I will tell you that much. That's 100 billion right there. Oh, baby, am I just the smartest damn land animal on the planet? Oh, man, it pays to be paid, ladies and gentlemen. All the copper is breaking. If we get 100 million copper, that's 300 mil, or 300 bill. You get what I'm saying? Like bill, not mil. It's just I'm so used to these, you know, peasant numbers. Dude, I think we are good in terms of money. I hope, bro. I hope. Okay, but at the 7-second mark, if we're not able to break anything, which it doesn't look like we are, I need this iron to break quick. Iron, I need you to break, please, question mark. Okay, blocks normal breaking, normal blocks breaking. Sorry, I'm a caveman. At the 7-second mark, I gotta call this, bro. I gotta call this because we got so much that's stored in the collectors. I get it. Damn, dude, that might not be enough. That's no, but we broke through. Oh, that's a lot in pink diamonds, bro. Is that enough? No, it's not. Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm genuinely so pissed. We have a trillion, but I'm not counting it. We need a trillion in one day. We're gonna start day at 31. I don't know how the hell we're gonna do it any different this time, but we're going a little further, I guess. So there's that. Maybe if I could just optimize the freaking time it takes me to get there and maybe get a little bit lucky with bomb, no bomb. Okay, that's cool. I did not want any anyways because bombs are fatal. Come on, I want to get the freaking chest. I want to get the chest, damn it. Oh my goodness. None of these chests even have anything good in them. That's the worst part. It's like I'm right there. How do you not know that I want the chest, you know? Okay, let's get these chests here. I know I said I wanted to be quicker, but like I really desperately need bomb damage. Wet damage works too. Whatever, dog. I hate that I'm gonna have to sit here again like a freaking dunce, like an idiot. All right, let's look for the spot. Y'all know the freaking drill by now, baby. And if you don't, now you know. We gotta put a bunch of bombs right in here, this little crevice. I'm hoping that we don't need that much water. Like water's a gamble because it does give me more time if I don't water. It gives me more time of placing nukes, but also it kind of screws me over. So no, I think water's worth it. I think water's so worth it, and the fact that I didn't go for it is actually gonna buy me more, or is gonna cost me more time. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. That's all I know. All I know is maybe. We need 48 billion this time, so I better hit it before the quota scale catches up to me, and then I look like a real dummy. It's so crazy that we never get the bomb upgrades. That's the most dumb thing in the world. Halfway through the day, still no breaks, which feels a lot like a trucker's life. Okay, we're breaking stuff. We're actually breaking stuff. Okay, right. This is where we go in and we water as much as we can. That is inside. We water more. That is inside, and we just break. And I gotta put some in here because this is the crevice that is completely closed in. If I could just break this coal block above me, I would have so much reach to water more things. Sorry about the flash at the left. Dude, I wish there was a faster way. Like, why can I not deploy 10,000 nukes at a time? That doesn't make sense. And you know why it doesn't? Because you could probably do that in real life. This is a video game, damn it. Why the hell can I not do stuff I can do in real life in a video game? Yeah, we're really relying on this coal to be crazy here, which I don't know if it's gonna be crazy per se. Okay, we're in though. We're in. So more water everywhere. Water, everyone loves it. Oh yeah, okay, 140 billion, that's what I'm talking about. But now I need to actually break things that matter. That's the hard part. Okay, give me this, more friggin' watering space, and let's break more. Let's try to get it stuck in the blocks ideally. I don't know if it's possible. It doesn't seem to be. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, we got a little spot. Please, bro, I need this. If I'm delusional enough, it has to work, right? Okay, come on. That's so many blocks breaking, dude. That's so many breaking, but like, I need y'all to go now. Oh, is that enough? I have no idea. Dude. It's not. It doesn't look like it. Oh my goodness. Wait, it might be? No, I'm gonna be like 700 billion. Watch, yeah, 700 billion. I'm so upset. Oh my god, and the quota is crazy. Now look, ladies and gentlemen, I could hire a bunch of strong bombers, and their pickaxe damage is so lame, but if I got enough of them, I would be able to make a trillion in one day. I've reached a trillion in not one day. I've reached a trillion in literally like a day and a half, but I can't do one day. I'm gonna hire a bunch of these guys. I don't care. Matter of fact, I'm even gonna calculate 140 plus 12 plus 2.8 plus 0.5. All right. We are getting 14,840,000 of these guys just for one day. Now, I am going to do a video where I buy way more. I'm going to buy like literally the billions, if not trillion. Yeah, I might even buy quadrillions of them. Let's just see though, because what if they piss me off and they're not even good? Well, really it'd be the other way around. What if they're not even good and they piss me off? Wouldn't that be so lame? Thankfully, they do get me through here way quicker, so I do have more time, technically. Okay, this is better than what I had before, I will say that. Are we able to break into here within a reasonable amount of time? Obviously, I don't expect instantaneous work to be done, but, you know, reasonable, like, good. Yeah, that's way better, dude. That's so much better. This is ridiculous. That you can have a literal nuke, and it does not matter if you have a company that's big enough. That's ridiculous. I bought literally tens of thousands. I could have bought 17 million nukes. Wouldn't even matter. Not as good as a company with some dudes. This is ridiculous, bro. This better make me... Watch it not even make me my trillion, and it's so much better. But, like, it has to, right? I mean, I might die today. That could be the only thing. But, like, look at how many bombs are flying everywhere. Friggin', it's 14 million. So it's 14 million of what I assume is ultimate dynamite. That is good. Oh, you know, I should spray water. What the hell am I doing? If I spray water, it's gonna be way quicker. Yeah, look at this. With water, this is kind of a breeze, dude. It's not even a problem. Kind of forgot I had water that doubles every... Damn, bro. Damn, bro. All these guys were doing better than the nukes without water. I put water on them, and they're even better now all of a sudden. We're about to be at the freaking quota. At this point, it's like, I might as well just end the game once we hit the quota. We're probably gonna be at a trillion. You hear me stuttering like a damn fool. Can I get at least minor? Okay, collector capacity works too. Yeah, dude, by the time I make it home, we're at a 250 trillion coal. Let's get up to 300 billion, and then I'm ending the day early. I don't even care, bro. I don't even care. That is so pathetic that bombs are that close. Let's end the day early. Thank you all for watching. Smash that smash button and like that like button if you are new here. Join as a member, $5 a month to get videos way earlier. Access to the Discord is free. It's in the description. We have made $1 trillion using only bombs. I am the freaking GOAT. You are the freaking GOAT. YouTube suggests that you're gonna like this video at the top right, so go ahead and click on that because I trust them. I'm gonna be prepping to put the worst employee in Coal LLC up against the toughest layer. There are going to be billions of bombs, so make sure to smash that smash button, like that like button, and join the Discord in the description. Members get to see videos early, and oh my goodness, this video was a headache, so make sure to watch until the end. I don't think I've ever really explored this path of worker before. I don't really use these guys. Also, I don't know which map to go on. I guess standard. It's standard, you know what I mean? Like, it's normal. But I'm only allowed to use these 3 guys. The artillery bomber, which drops bombs every 10 seconds, has a bomb radius of 8 and a bomb damage of 2400. So that's, I assume, to be like the mortar bombs. The strong bomber, which I assume to be the strong dynamite, and then the fast bomber, which I think is just normal bombs, right? Bomb damage 1200. That lines up with like a medium bomb almost. I don't know. I definitely don't give these guys enough credit, and I'm almost scared to start doing so. Let me turn my auto sprints off. That was from the last video, which if you saw that went crazy, bro. But yeah, today should be pretty simple. I don't know when I'm gonna get my first bomber. I'm gonna try to get it up pretty quick. I mean, we're playing on standard, so I doubt it'll be that difficult. What's gonna be difficult is me not coughing during this entire recording, because bro, I'm only getting sicker. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know. I did leave pizza in my mini fridge for a little too long. That's not a joke. It started molding a little bit and then I chucked it. So I don't know. Maybe I'm allergic to that. Either way, we need 40 coal. I don't know why I have 80. I'm good. This is tomorrow's quota that I have on me. So at least I know I can get it. I'm probably going to do what I normally do for the start. And then I'm just going to transition to bombers at some point. I'm not going to save it for the end though, because sometimes I like to do that. Because you can go really far without hiring any workers on your own. But I think that would be kind of a waste of a video if I did that. So we're going to try to get tons of bombers while actually using the bombers. Like, I want to start out with them. That said, I think they're like $3,000 for the first one. So I'm good on that right now. I cannot afford that for the life of me. Got to make it to the depot. We got a good amount of stuff. Almost 100 coal. I didn't go crazy or anything, but $200 or so from that. We should be at, yeah, almost $700. We'll sell the pickaxe and we'll go for what I normally go for now, which is is an iron axe. I've really started loving the iron axe. Probably should have got some platforms to go with it, but whatever. Dude, it's so good. Look at this, bro. I friggin', oh my goodness. If the iron axe was a woman, it would be a beautiful, beautiful lady that I may just have to put a ring on. We're already at our quota. Very nice. I don't want to get too messy with the axe. That's kind of its one drawback, is that you can really dig yourself down a hole that you cannot come back up. Like, I'm almost doing it here, but, you know, I'm a little more careful than that. I'm a little wiser now. We got some more copper here. Obviously, I'm trying to value extract, but I could be going for chests pretty soon. There's one right over here. I may as well give it a look. I'm also on the lookout for sapphire. You guys know I've started loving the vacuum as of late, so I'm looking for the 5 sapphires and the 30 emeralds we need for that. What is this? Bomb damage. Okay, that's actually perfect. We've got another chest over here. Also, just trying to make sure that I keep the slopes from which I'm going down. I'm trying to keep them manageable so that I can always go back up, because I have not depoted once yet. More jump velocity is beautiful. All right, let's make it all the way back up, and then I'm gonna try to depot once more. I've got a few things here that are worth retrieving. Remember, every dollar counts at the moment, so I would like to I'd like to scrape the floor off pennies and stuff. I'd like to get all the stuff I can, or I guess not, because I fell down. That sucked. How much money are we looking at today? 12 hundo. Is there anything I want for 12 hundo? I don't feel like there is. We need more time and more inventory, so I'm gonna do that. Still should have got platforms, but I didn't. That goes to show you how healthy my mind is at the moment. Dude, speaking of which, I know normally I save the rambling for like the end of the video, or at least the middle, but bro, I went to bed last night at midnight. I've been having trouble sleeping at a good time, so I went to bed at midnight yesterday, which for me is great because college is online. It's still expensive for some reason, but college is online, and you know, I can do everything at my own pace. More bomb damage, yes. So whatever, I go to bed at midnight. I'm like, all right, I got it. No phone in bed, no nothing. I'm chilling, bro. We should be able to sleep. I woke up at 3 in the morning, hungry as hell, so I went and ate a bagel, and I couldn't sleep until 7 again. What the hell is with that? I feel like I got scammed, dude. I tried to do the right thing for once, and it was like, well, that's not gonna work out this time. I don't know. I'm gonna try to do the same thing today, but I did low-key take some crazy naps. I've been feeling worse than I have in a while, which is all to say, God bless you all that are sick, bro, because I friggin' hate it, and you guys have way more important things to do. I just have to play Cole LLC. I'm getting too many sapphires for my britches. I need emeralds, and I need 30 of them, which is a little bit uncomfortable. If I see any in the stone zone, I forget the stone zone isn't to the left. I'm zooming out to try and look for the stone zone in the left. Let's go for more jump velo. You already know. I should have kept the axe swinging, but whatever. I need 160 coal today, but I already have that, right? So I don't really think I have to worry about it. I could get 30 emeralds just by breaking clay level emeralds. I really would rather not. I'd rather find some. Yeah, I see a couple in the bottom right over there. What do we get here? Golden weapon. Okay, this is perfect. Oh, this is perfect. Give me the emeralds. Beautiful. Damn, I did not mean to go that far, though. That was a little bit OD, my fault. More jump velocity is going to help, though, because I'm going to have to jump my way out of here. Let's also try to go for, because I only need 5 stacks of coal, right? So that's 5 stacks. I'd prefer to bring back things that are not copper or iron or anything, or that are not coal, excuse me. I'm looking for copper or iron or anything. Can I make this? I feel like I can. Okay, no, I can't, but I want to anyway. I'm gonna brute force the freaking chest. Oh, it's amethyst too. I don't even really want that badly. I may as well go for it. We'll sacrifice 18 copper ore. I guess not. All right, whatever. One more try? No? Okay, I'm going back up. Wasted a good amount of time there, but that's okay because that is what I'm known for. Let's bring these little piggies all the way back to the market. I would love to cash out. Oh, wait, no emeralds. That's right. I need a few more. I'm trying to pause the game to look around. Damn it, bro. I don't see any. Oh, there's one there. There's one there. Okay. Before I even go all the way over there, I should get this because that means tomorrow... Wait, I already lost it. Okay, it's there. That means tomorrow I'll be able to... No, you're so joking. You're so That pisses me off, bro. What a rude thing to do. That's so damn annoying. Am I even going to have the time to run back? I don't know. Wow, I got to get 1 emerald tomorrow. That's so damn stupid. I'm not even going to make it back. Am I? Yes, I barely did. Oh my goodness. That was so stupid, bro. Oh my goodness. That's so dumb. Oh, what an insult. Okay, well, I guess I can get some platforms. We'll go for 32 platforms. We're going to sell the iron axe. I don't see a use in it anymore. Emerald rifle, emerald shotgun. I'll go emerald rifle. Why not? All right, well, now I can dig straight down for all I care. 1 emerald. Goodness, bro. This game is a scam. What do we get? P-wand again? I'll take it. As for what to do here, there's really nothing but bullet damage that is impactful in any way. Ideally, I mean, if I could get, what is it, 40 emeralds today, or 40, what is it called, amethyst. If I could get 40 amethysts today, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know if that would happen. I would have to get what is it called, a golden chest from a silver chest. A golden script from a silver chest. Let's go, by the way. Let's just go and give Tabitha this singular emerald. Freaking scam, too. She couldn't just give me the vacuum and then, like, you know, I'm good for it. Because I would obviously give her 1 emerald. Like, come on. I don't know, bro. These hoes ain't loyal. I need 320 coal here. So I'm looking. Wow, that's a lot of money. Okay, sweet. There's also some silver on the ground. I'm looking for a blue chest for 40 emeralds. Or for not a blue chest. A green. Damn, bro. Every color in the rainbow, but the one I'm talking about. Gold script. I'm looking for a gold script. None of this is impactful in any way. I guess I just go for the money. It's $100 cash. That's not the most, but it's not the least. I'm gonna go diving down here trying to get the emeralds and other things. Hello, notification. Oh, we've got some amethyst down here. What do we got? That's 4. That's 7. Oh, damn. Okay, that doubled my amethyst. That's not bad. I'll get this one as well. I really want to go for the vacuum as soon as possible. Since I'm playing standard and not funnel, you kind of need the vacuum to go lower. Definitely don't wish that was the case, but what am I gonna do? It's better that I play on standard if I'm gonna use bombers, because bombs go down. They don't go left and right. And the more down they go, the more money I make. So we're gonna first give Tabitha some more amethyst. I have like, what, 14? Something like that? Yeah, 14 of them. So we're at 21 out of 40. That's just about half. It's honestly not bad for day 4 at all. Plus, I just made 2 grand off of those rubies. So we're gonna go down, try to extract whatever we can of value down here. Value extract is a term you're going to hear a lot just because we're a company, so we have to extract value from things. Alright, what are we, I guess we're just going silver. If I see some low-hanging amethyst, which I see some down there, but that's not low-hanging enough for me, I will go for it, but I do got to be a little careful. I also want to go for more stone chests because there's still ample opportunity for me to make some money. Although by the time I break into this, I don't know if that's going to be the case. I could always get rid of the coal in my inventory, just try to get some more. Whoa, hi rubies. Wow, you know I do not complain about a damn ruby unless I just can't get it for some reason. There you go. 1 ruby. I will take it over no rubies. Certainly not as good as 4 rubies. Come on, what are we doing? I want to get this sapphire here just so that I have like the stacking in my inventory. Since I already have them in my inventory, I might as well. Alright, make our way back up. I don't think I had any amethysts, and if I did, I didn't have a lot, so I'm not that worried about it. We'll get an extra 28 bucks from depoting there. That should be decent money. We should be at like 7 grand, I'm thinking. $6,000, $7,000. Oh, 10,000. Damn. Alright, buddy's a little more rich than I thought he would be. What do we go past with the emerald rifle? What do we go for now? I could go silver shotgun. I'd kind of rather not, but the money is there. I mean, this is 1,500 damage a second. This is damn near triple. I would like to go for time. Damn, bruh. If I didn't buy the platforms that I didn't use, I'd add enough money. Well, there's a lesson in using what you buy or not buying it at all. We have our vacuum at the very least. That honestly is some good advice. You better buy things you're going to use, because if you don't, there's really no point. We'll go for more for more jumping. Even though the vacuum doesn't go... Okay, what are we doing? Even though the vacuum doesn't go that low, it still serves us the purpose of depoting earlier, which is nice. It's a little pain because the Tabitha is up there. So that's not nice. I'd rather Tabitha be down here with me. Oh, coal. Okay, golden gun. Lots of coal, lots of amethyst. All right, Tabitha's going to be one very lucky lady. Lots of coal. Damn, lots of iron. Damn. All right. Cool. Let's go for all the amethyst. We have enough already. One good thing about jump velo and a shotgun is that they work in tandem. So we will give Tabitha these final amethysts, the perfect amount as well. And now she wants 40 rubies, which is 20 grand, dude. You're not getting that. Maybe in a few days' time, but definitely not in 2 days' time. Get the hell out of here. And in the meanwhile, we've got a lot to depot, so I will just be doing that. I gotta find a straightaway from the vacuum. So we'll go just down, and then I'll try to just keep shooting down. Oh, we can also break blue blocks, I guess, which is a good thing. A little bit of a scary thing, because I don't know. Oh, wait, you know what? We could... Oh, I should have got water. Oh, we're playing on generalist, bro. Why am I fumbling? If I bought water, those amethysts down there would be way easier. But, like, I still might mess around with them. They are worth 700 bucks, something like that. Yeah, that one was worth 800 bucks. So they're worth the money for sure. Who remembers the video where I couldn't jump? I'm reminded every time I'm like jackhammering down with the shotgun. That video was hard. Oh my goodness. That was a terrible video. It was a great video. You should watch it if you haven't. But like that was so tenuous, if that's the word. So stressful because I couldn't jump. I couldn't. I wanted to so bad. It's like having no mouth, but you must scream. Alright, depot that. We're doing pretty solid, I must say. That is a lot of iron. Holy. Do we have more in here? Not a full inventory's worth, but almost. Boom, depot that. It's nice to be able to depot quick, but now we've got a whole bunch of coal. I don't know if it's worth it. I feel my chest giving in, bro. What is going on? Felt like my heart was a vacuum for a second. Someone put that in a poetry book. Got a lot of coal. Lot of coal. Let's depot this. Can I make it back once more? Just give me the thousands, bro. I don't even think I have thousands of coal on me. It's a few hundred. There we go. Okay, we got to depot that. That was nice. Look at that. 4 grand in coal today. Probably my most profitable thing, which is kind of scary. 13 grand is not bad, but I really would love to sell this thing. Go for more time first, though. Go for more inventory stack size first. And now I can worry about, I can sell this for nothing. Okay, that's cool. I could, in theory, sell it for a silver axe. I feel like a silver axe could be better. Yeah, you know what? Let's give it a shot. Silver axe, I don't use it that often, and we'll go for a shoddy shotgun just because I've come to learn how good the boost is from the shotgun. This goes further now, too. The vacuum goes further. So we're just going to dig straight down using the axe. We may as well. It's solid. It's not great, but it's solid. The big thing is that it can break multiple blocks at once. So, you know, those veins of silver, sapphire, amethyst, what have you, are very easy to break through. A little harder to break into the chests, but I'm not too worried about that. Rubies right off the bat. Hello. Dude, rubies carry me through every game in the beginning. They're so freaking lovely. We'll up the axe damage because I'm using an axe. And this is a little unrelated, but it does have to do with chests. One of my viewers, one of my commenters told me yesterday, I think on the last video, that miner speed does not work the way I thought it would, and instead of upgrading the speed of which they swing, it upgrades the speed of which they move. Now I asked the dev about that, and the dev said nothing. I don't think the dev has hit me back yet, which is very unfortunate because that news made me want to cry. So I don't know if that's true or not. If it is true, that's probably some of the worst news I've heard all week. Oh, we already have our coal quota met, by the way. I don't know what I'm doing. I should be messing around with chests, which is, I guess, what I was doing. But I think I should be doing so at a little bit more of an efficient rate. Come on, can I not get up there? Yeah, there you go. Come on now. I'm not new to this, bro. I played Super Mario Bros. Wii. I love that game with all my heart. I hate that people don't like it that much. We're gonna go for, yeah, cause see, this is player pickaxe mining speed. Employee miner speed. You know what? It makes sense. There's no. I don't think that's correct. I think that's an interesting assumption, but I don't think that is the truth. And mostly, I hope it's not the truth. But you know, I'm a little biased. All right, another chest. Still no gold scripts. A little bit unfortunate, but we'll go for some bomb damage. I'm feeling like we start going for some medium bombers sometime soon. I don't want to do the weak bombers though. The weak bombers suck. They're just not good for the price. All right, get me in here. No golden. Holy. I don't know. Give me the money. I probably should have went collector capacity, but I don't know. Right now, the money is a little bit more impactful, even if it's only, I don't know how much money it was. I didn't look, but I doubt it was much because, you know, stone chests, they don't tend to be worth much. Damn, we're getting a lot of coal today. which is not really my intention. What do we get here? Nothing. Gun recoil, I guess. It'll help me go up faster if I need to. It's just good it's good to have schmovement, you know what I mean? Money is important, but schmovement determines whether or not your money gets deposited. I love me some schmovement. That's why I love Super Mario Bros. Wii, bro. That game has so much schmovement. Rubies, hello, hello, hello. Dude, I gotta be a jazz singer one day. I wanted to learn jazz so bad, and I still do, but damn is it hard. I mean, dude, just some of the chords that people write, bro. It'll be like A flat sus minor 4 or whatever the hell, and I don't even think you can have a minor suspended chord. But it's like so many words, just yes, poison. I mean, all right, it's not bad at all. It's pretty good, but it's weird. All right, well, we've got a lot to vacuum. Thank God for the vacuum. It is worth a lot of money, which is why I can't complain that another gold fire, bro, right after poison. Are we trolling? What a dream, bro. Holy. All right, well, the money we get from that should be enough to cover my college fund. We'll go for bullet damage because I am still going to use a pink diamond minigun by the end of this. I don't know if I'll be using it, but I am going to have it most likely. It's just how the table ends up turning, you know? And speaking of turning, this guy is turning into a nuisance. Keeps swinging away. All right, with 30 seconds left, I don't know if we're depot in all of this. I'm going to keep it a stack with ya. That said, our stack is much bigger than last time. It is 64, so we are going to be able to get a lot of it. Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, we cleaned up everything, I think. Oh, no, there's stuff there. Maybe I can get this with the vacuum. Okay, I got a little bit. Wait. Okay, I got most things. I feel pretty good about that. Look at the thousands, baby. Holy. How much is that? 50? Damn, 65,000. All right, beautiful. Not enough to get any tier 3s, but the medium bombers 12,000 and the weak bombers 28. So in total, this is $15,300, which means I could get 5 of them. Now, do I want to get 5 of them now, or would I rather invest in an amethyst minigun? All right, give me the first week, bro. Just let me have the first week to get through with what I need to get through with. I've got jetpack, friggin' shotgun, minigun, platforms, inventory. I've got everything. Just give me the first week. We're on day 7, bro. And then after this, I'll start buying some, okay? I mean, look, that is just so much to work with. Give me this and I will be on my way. Oh, look at this, bro. We dig straight down. Oh, that's so beautiful. Yeah, I can even break these. I didn't even get water. What am I doing? No. I have to get water. Come on now. That's the easiest thing in the world to get is friggin' water. I would take not ever being able to get a jetpack again over having water every day of the week, bro. Jetpack does not compare to water. All right, we're going to run that back because this is going to make it way easier to break into blue chests and just blue in general. Like, look at this. This is easy. This is nothing to me. This means absolutely nothing to me. And then we could break into the blue chest. Look, we're already almost done. All right, bomb damage, of course, but this is why we do it. You know, this is why we do it. We want to make sure that I can reach the quota. And then after today, I'm fine getting bombers. I will trust them. All right, bring me up to depot. We need 1,500 coal. Do we have 1,500 coal? I don't think so. No, maybe in this stack we do. Do we have 1,500 coal here? We just might. Now, it's a risk. But we just might. I should have kept the shotgun. I don't know why I sold the shotgun. I don't know, but even more importantly than breaking blue chests, we can get a bunch of gray chests, a bunch of stone layer chests, and these are just fast to go through. None of these entice me. We need things that are enticing. Yes, like this. Absolutely like this. All right, break through some emeralds, break through some silver, break through some... Can we get to some gold? Yeah, gold, baby, gold. Oh, damn, we don't even break the gold that doesn't take that long. Maybe I don't even need to break into stone chests, dog. I feel pretty comfortable. I feel pretty confident in my ability to break gold with my machine gun. I always say machine gun. It is a minigun. There's a difference, and the difference lies somewhere between the lines. This depot is going to be beautiful because of all the gold. I do wish the vacuum went further, though, and I'm not going to be able to... Maybe that's why I want stone chests. For enough rubies to go to Tabitha and be like, hey, yo, pit me out, shorty. Well, not like that, because, like, pause. I just meant, like, with a new vacuum. You know what I mean? Like, give me a gooder vacuum. We've got more chests up top. Oh, golden gun. Okay. I see you. Give me that silver. come on now. Amethyst, come on now. More silver, come on now. A little bit of ruby never hurt nobody. I love rubies, bro. If there are beautiful ladies named Ruby in my comments section that are over the age of 18, hit me up. Actually, don't, because that's the name of a family member now that I remember it, and that would probably put a that would put a halt in our relationship, because I wouldn't be able to deal with hearing your name like that. But, you know, still kudos to you if your name is Ruby. And I'm gonna depot. I shouldn't have even sold those rubies though. Didn't I say I wanted to do Tabitha's quest? I guess it's not really the time for it, but damn, would it help? It would really help. I gotta pick something. I can't just be moving around. I gotta be actually doing something, which is a very good life lesson. I think I've said it before, but like, if you don't have anything to do, just do something. If you feel stuck, just do something. Just do anything, dude. Draw a friggin' cat. I don't care. Do something. Ooh, hi. That's cool. That's really cool. Hi. Okay, yeah, get me in here, sure. Why the hell not? Get me some of this silver. Why not? Holy, all right, baby, we are richer than a Bezos. I would prefer the silver to be emptied into my inventory immediately. I don't know where it is, though. That's the only problem. I feel like some of it rolled down a hill like Jack and Jill, but was never seen again. There's some down here, right? If there's not, then I shouldn't see anything. Also, wait, I can break this stuff with the amethyst minigun. Is that's so cracked. Why is that allowed to happen? Is there more here? No. Maybe, though, because it did fill up the stack. I'm kind of confused. I don't know what to think here. What I do know is gold is good. Okay, there's so much silver down there, bro. I would benefit so much from an item filter at the moment. I hope I'm gonna get to a depot at least one more thing. I think I will. It's not even 30 seconds yet. Okay, well, now it's 30 seconds, and yes, I've peed myself, but no, you're not allowed to make fun of me for that. In fact, it's a very natural thing, and all humans pee themselves. I really want to go down here and figure out if there's any silver. It feels like there should be, but there's not. Because then I would see this thing of 22 silver up here. I would see it go up. All right, well, just to make sure I do have the quota met, I would like these emeralds. They're not amethysts, they're emeralds. Call them by their name. It's a little scary, might not get to depot, but I always get to depot because I am the depot. At the end of the day, I'm a freaking genius. Look at that silver, baby. Holy 98 bandos in the trap house. That is actually just my signature phrase. We're going to go for jetpack because I need that. And then we're going to go... What's the math on this look like? I could go for 6 of them, huh? Could I? No, isn't that... Well, no, that's 93,000. So yeah, I think I could go for 6 of them. Let's try it out. 6 of them. Yup, we're left with 5K. What do I do with another 6,000? Is there anything I want to do? I cannot purchase a minor whistle. I will probably do that tomorrow. But alright, we got our dudes in place. And now I think I dig straight here, right? And then everybody comes down here with me, right? Come on. Okay, wait a minute. Couple of them came. Couple came, couple went. It's all the same to me. Although I think I just said couple there. And oh, there's 3. Is there another one up top? Up top? Is there another one up top? Okay, there's another 2. Can y'all get with the program and go down? Go down. Maybe if I just do this, you know, eventually they'll go down enough. Okay, this is enough down, right? Oh, look at that. They're already starting to break me stuff. Look at that, my lovely employees. I am gonna allow myself the environmentalist as well, just because that will make them do water things. That'll wet the land for me. I don't want to have to be the water boy, bro. I've already gotten made fun of enough for doing water only runs. This minigun is good. I will say that. That minigun is very good. It's about as good as a gold minigun with water on it, which, I mean, hell, how many times better is that than what I have in my hands currently, even including the water? I should have got a shotgun as well. I don't know if I already said that, but I was definitely thinking of it. Hi, Diamond Shotgun. What are you doing here? What on earth? All right, I will go for gold then. If you just want to exist here, I will go for gold. I also wanted to go for ruby, but I couldn't tell if that was ruby or not, so I didn't end up going for it. And that's why you should shoot your shot regardless of if you feel too confident, because I would have been able to get ruby there. I mean, I'm still gonna go get it, so it's not the end of the world. It's just gonna take me much longer because ruby is pretty stubborn. I'm also on the lookout for pink diamond, just because, as you know, damn, look at that vein of gold at the bottom. Whoa, that is a lot of gold. All right, I might have to venture over there since I have just barely enough coal in the quota. There's also some ruby at the bottom right that I damaged, so I don't know, I think we're gonna be able to hit 40 today. today. Upgrade the vacuum length. I want to get all that gold, but I don't know how plausible that is. I mean, you're asking quite a bit of me to go for gold like that. Is there pink diamond anywhere? The earlier you get pink diamond, the luckier your run is. I don't see none of that. 49. Holy, 15 rubies out of one thing. You are just trying to spice me up, Cole LLC, and you know what? I am here for it. You do your thing, and I will do it with you. I'm trying to get all the goodies here, because I'm going to have to go depot eventually. Whoa, hello. Okay, that's a sign to just go straight up, I guess. This guy's still bombing in the stone area. That's a little unfortunate. All right, Tabitha, you better give me what I want, and I will give you what you need. Boom, pow. I'm not giving you 50 diamonds, though. I don't know if I'll ever do that. I'll be honest. By the time I can even afford to do that, it might just be smarter for me to just sell them. I'll probably have collectors by then, which is why I say that. Can I bring this a little lower? A little, yeah, like right there. Because then I could just, boom, splash water. Boom, there you go. Aw, damn it. Aw, damn it. No, 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 no. No, come on, no. Okay, actually, that's not even that bad. That's not even that bad. I will depot this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all that gold I was talking such hot game about, bro. Damn. Okay, every single bit of coal on the planet, I guess, just send it straight to my inventory. Call me a naughty boy, because Santa Claus is not giving me gifts. What the... Why? Why is the silver there? I mean, it's ludicrous what we do to the substances on this planet. So much copper and coal. Ugh. I feel like it's my first time mining in Minecraft, bro. That's all I see is copper and coal. Alright, couple things of silver. That's probably worth a lot of money. It's just unfortunate, man. I'm not going to be able to get all the gold, you know? It's like there's so many beautiful girls in the world, but I'm never going to get to tell them all how beautiful they are. It's all, well, it's like that. It's not, that's not, but it's like that because I can't get all the gold in the world. I'm making a comparison, like a metaphor, simile. It's a simile. A metaphor doesn't use like or as. You know, they taught us that, but that's really not a great definition of what a simile is. Or I guess a metaphor, what a metaphor is. Okay, I need to make it back up fast. I don't know if I've got the resources to do that. Damn it, 37 gold. No, that's like 10 grand. Either way, whatever. I mean, I needed the 10 grand, but it's okay that I did not get it because I got the 93 grand. Well, now that I've got these guys, I feel pretty confident in their performance. I need a better water gun. I also need more inventory stack size, which is way more important. I also probably need an item filter, and one-click chest looting is so cheap, I may as well do it. So we'll start day 9 off, get this. Okay, so it's this one they jump onto? It's this one or this one? Pick a damn block. All right, this one. All right, everybody go. What the? Okay, you're gonna piss me off so bad. Because, like, what the hell was even that, bro? You guys are supposed to pick one block. They picked the block, and then they jump. Stop with the jumping, bro. Holy, speaking of Mario Brothers Wii, all this guy does is jump. Okay, Ruby minigun, though. I gotta go. Sorry, y'all. I gotta be out of this. I don't know. Collector speed, I guess. Give me a little bit of silver. Just let me move a little bit. We already have the quota. We don't need rubies for the Tabitha quest, so I can mine these at my own discretion. Also, I can just take things out of my inventory. Like I have the depot there, so obviously I can take things out of my, but I can filter them out. So none of these. I don't want any of these, and then I will proceed with getting gold. And honestly, I'd love to try and find some pink diamond today. I feel like a day 9 diamond just makes sense, bro. Pink diamond, pink diamond. Oh, I see one at the bottom. I see one. She's a shy little thing, though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pick that one up. I feel a little dirty because my bombers aren't really doing the bulk of the damage. I'm kind of the top dog still. And you know, when you run a company, it's good to be the top dog at the start because then you could really get a feel around. This is real advice. You can get a feel around for all the different aspects of your company. But to stay as the top dog forever is a vital mistake. Is that the way you put that? It's a tragic mistake. It's a tragedy. You don't want to be the top, like the most performing person in your company because it's just not the goal. I'm going for these rubies here. I don't even know why. I said I wanted to go for the pink diamond, but damn is she far away. Also, you know what? This is actually good news for the people that have watched the last few videos. I don't even remember if I've talked about it, but my ear just cleared up, like, as we speak right now. I was chewing on a Tic Tac Chewy, because they're really just making whatever the hell nowadays, you know what I mean? Like, we're just doing collabs we never really thought were possible. We're making variations of items that were never really meant to be made. And for the longest, so I was playing Balatro for like 10 hours straight with my homie Wabatesh, my homie Robbie Balatro. Those are just two different channels. And I had my earphones in, but I have like the headphones with the earbuds, you know what I mean? I had the earbuds in, and I don't like earbuds, but I wear glasses, so I can't do the headphones. I'm sure there's headphones that are designed for them that I should definitely look into, but I'm using the earbuds for so long, and I feel like I laughed so much that my ears popped in a weird way, and my right ear started getting, like, going deaf. Like, I wasn't able to hear that much out of my right ear, and I was getting a little scared, but I was just trying to, you know, put some prayer in, put some gratefulness for my hearing being here at all, and just call it there, and it just came back. I can hear out of my right ear now, so, you know, cheers to that. I don't know what caused it. I guess it was just the pressure in the ethological tubes or whatever the hell they're called from when I was chewing. Dude, shout out biology, because you guys are crazy. I don't remember one term. You guys know, like, everything. There's, like, some set of tubes, like, called, and they're pressure regulators for the ears, throat, nose, and whatever, the eyes, I guess, because you can feel the pressure in your eyes. The sinuses, it's like the ethological tubes or whatever. I don't know. I'm really harping on this because I feel stupid not being able to remember what they're called. I need to go Depot, dude. I've got Dog the Dog. I didn't even say hi to him. I feel kind of bad. I will allow myself to pick up Sapphire and Iron Ore. These guys really are not doing much that is worth my time, in my opinion. And the other dudes are just like up there. Like, they're not even, they're out of our league, bro. And by our, I mean this dude and me. But I will depot that because that is a little bit of extra money. I need a collector, so I need about 50,000. Thankfully, my gold has me covered. Probably have 120, 130. That's enough for me to go for 2 of these bad boys, of which I will. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do as well? I need that shotgun. Shoddy shotgun. I don't know why I've been living without you for so long, my dear. Just a friggin' waste of a lifetime without you, huh? Alright, we're choosing these blocks, both of them. They better fall. Oh, you're gonna piss me off so bad. Cause what even is that? What even is that, my friend? What the hell is it? Come on, just a little bit. Okay, you know what? I'm getting a miner whistle. Screw it. I was trying to save the money because, you know, it could be used in better areas. But no, at this point, we're barely using the, oh, damn. I have a lot of money. What the hell? I could have got a gold rifle. I'm going to choose not to, though, because I am still playing for the bombers. You saw the title. You saw the thumbnail. We're playing for them specifically. And I will be left with 20. You know what? I want to be left with $0. I don't want a single dollar in my damn bank. That's a sentence I've never said before. Let's do this. Let's organize it like this. Give me the vacuum. Let me just go straight down. Who cares if they fall or they don't? I don't care. There's more important things at heart right now, such as having all the bombers here at once. Well, this definitely necessitates Pippa's quest because she will help the bombs stop. She'll help me from the bombs not knocking me back. I don't know. I just don't want the bombs hurting me anymore. It hurts. I'm tired of it. I gotta get all the coal in the world thanks to the quota. Thankfully, it shouldn't be that hard. We got a big old vein of coal right here. Excuse me, that was disgusting. I'm sorry. It's stomach problems and friggin' congestion issues combined, bro. What is that? Why are you doing that? I'm not gonna cut it out because it's what makes me human. It's what makes me human. Is that grammatically correct? It doesn't feel right. Wet damage helps a tiny bit. I wonder what the most wet damage somebody's gotten is because it's really such a minor upgrade. There's no. Stop mining coal. What the hell is wrong with you? You have enough. What do we want? We want gold. When do we want it? We want it now, preferably. I also want to do Pippa's quest, but I don't think it's necessary at the moment. I just, damn, that is a lot of, silver. All right, everybody over here. However, I will, okay, stop, damn. I will go over here and just pick up the progress that you've made over here. Nope, I guess I won't. Hi, Diamond Rifle. All right, we'll go ahead and take you for a little bit of a spinny spin if you do insist. All right, I want all of y'all to get this gold, but it doesn't really look like you're intending on doing such a thing. Mine the gold. Just mine the gold. Use your pickaxes. Okay, whatever. Screw y'all. You can go back to where you were. Although I'm going to break this gold first, and then I'm just going to send you guys back to where you were, because I have no intentions on keeping you here if you're not going to do your job. Yeah, I don't think they're ready for the red zone, so I'm just going to leave them in the upper blue zone. Or not upper blue zone, in the mid blue zone. That way they can still, you know, bomb. All right here should be good. Hopefully they just don't fall. Halfway through the day, 18,000 coal. That's not bad at all. By any means is that not bad. Oh, I should have got a collector whistle. What the hell's my problem? No. I didn't even have enough money for a collector whistle, bro. What did I spend it all again? Oh, yeah, I spent it all on the collectors. All right, well, hopefully I don't come to regret that, but that wouldn't be a normal reaction. Normally, I would just regret it. And also, they're falling, by the way, in case anybody was wondering. Anybody at all, in case you were wondering, they have fallen down. Much like the London Bridge back in the day. All right, you got you're making me mad just because you exist here and I didn't want you to exist here. Stop going up the escalator. The hell are these guys' problems, bro? They've got too many for me to count. I'm sick of it. Okay, at least the collectors are collecting and they're not just hovering. Damn it! No, go away, go away, go away, go away. Absolute menaces, these people, bro. We've got a lot of silver. Holy, we've got almost 700 silver. What is that? $28,000. 1,000 is worth $40,000 because 1,000 times 40 just so happens to be 40,000. Math is not my strong suit, but damn do I love it so much. Dude, I remember in 5th grade, so I'm like a nerd low-key. I don't know if you guys can tell since I run a channel where I play video games all day, but I was a nerd even when I was about 10 years old. I was in 5th grade, had a lovely teacher in 5th grade, she was great, and she was my math teacher. It was split into like 3 different categories of what she would teach. She would teach us math and then science, and then I think the other teacher would teach us ELA, writing, and history. It was interesting. It was weird. I was not in a special class, before anyone asks. I was very exemplary as a child. Also, excuse me, I think we made like $150,000 to $200,000 today just to butt in. $230,000. That's what I'm talking about. We can go for strong bombers. I'm gonna tell the rest of the story. Just give me a second. Also, I want the angel whistle. But yeah, this is something I just remembered, and low key, I never ended up figuring it out until I just remembered it like a week ago. We're going to go for strong bomber, and I will tell you this. We'll go for another fast collector as well. I had this question, and I thought I, like, cracked the code. I thought I was like, wow, math isn't real. Everything, the universe isn't real. So, when talking about, like, square footage, right? 1 square foot is not 12 square inches. And I ask her, you know, I'm 10. I'm stupid. I'm 10 years old. And I'm like, well, if a foot is 12 inches and a square foot is not 12 square inches, because 12 square inches is just the square root of, you know what I mean, whatever 12 is, which is like, I don't know, 3.4 or whatever, and that's how many inches long it'd be. So I was like, why is the square inches not the same as a square foot? Why is it not 12 square inches in a square foot? And she just tells me I don't know, which was such a lame answer, because she definitely knew. Now that I look at it in retrospect, I figured it out now. It's because a damn square foot is 144 square inches, because you square the number. It's that simple. But she couldn't just explain that to me. I don't know, that felt like a pivotal time in my childhood, because I really thought I was some Albert Einstein genius there, and it was just I didn't know how to multiply a number by itself. I also remember that I got a C on a test about birds, and I cried in that same year. I cried because I didn't like the fact that I got a C, and no one cared. Literally no one cared. I got like a 70. I didn't care about bird anatomy, dude. I don't know why you were teaching that to me when I was 10. They were teaching me about like the different types of beaks that a bird has, and it's like, yeah, it's cool, but why the hell am I being graded on this? And you know what's even more suspicious? I never had a bird-related class again. So I don't know. Maybe I changed the curriculum by crying. By the way, the only reason I teleported these guys into the red zone was because I have a singular guy with a ruby pickaxe. He's not the strongest, nor the brightest, nor the smartest, nor the, actually, that's what brightest means. That maybe I'm not the brightest or the smartest. I had to go visit the bathroom to huck out mucus again, bro. This friggin' sucks. Well, I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, speaking of birds though, I really wanted, and I still kind of do, I wanted a pigeon for the longest time. They're so damn cute. They're so stupid though, and I get why. I understand the history, but they're so dumb. If for people who haven't seen a pigeon's nest, Google a, matter of fact, don't even Google it. I'm gonna pull it up. Hold up. Like, what even is this, dog? What is this nest at all? He looks so proud of himself. Freaking idiot, bro. That pigeon is so stupid, but I love them. They're so cute. They're nice. They're sweet. They're domesticated. You could throw a diaper on them. I don't know. They seem like lovely pets, and I'm allergic to cats and dogs, but I still love them. I just wish I could be around them. I gotta take like 24 different tablets. That way I can survive around them. That's a lie, because I only take one allergy med now, but I used to have to take a lot of them, and I would still be I'd be sicker than I am now. I would be way more under the weather. By the way, we're at 24,000 coal. We're doing pretty solid for me not paying attention to anything. I mean, I figure if I'm gonna have a bunch of dudes chucking around bombs everywhere, I shouldn't be that concerned with specifics. It's just kind of a you have to pay attention to the broader picture. Yeah, pigeons are sweet, dude. I want like a black pigeon. I like black birds. I mean, it's just the way it is. I like white birds too, but I don't think I can have a swan as a pet. They live in the water. I want a duck. I want a swan. I want a crow. Or I guess I would have several crows. I would want one raven, because I think ravens are much more solitary. You know what I mean? Maybe I should retake that test now. I feel like I know way more about birds now than I did when I was 10 years old. What was I even worrying about when I was 10 years old? I was worrying about making musical.lys, because that was around when I was 10, and watching Sunday. Oh, and looking emo. I was obsessed with looking as emo as I could, but I didn't really know how to. So what I would do, I would get like these, I looked like a Pinterest girl from, or maybe not, like a Tumblr girl from 2010. It was very embarrassing, but I had this jacket with like thumb sleeves, you know what I'm talking about? And I didn't live anywhere cold. I lived in Florida. I'd still live in Florida. But yeah, I would wear that, and it was like this gray heather jacket, this heather gray jacket, and I would wear it, and I would put my hair in this weird way, try to be all emo and stuff. It was interesting. I wish those guys could depot into the vacuum, because it sucks that I keep forgetting to send them back up, and I keep forgetting that they're not the fastest things on the planet, and then I just don't depot them. And a lot of people in the comments are going to be like, you're not paying attention to the game, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and I'm still going to hire a bunch of friggin' bombers, and you're not going to do anything about it. So shut up maybe a little bit. Gosh, I'm the GOAT at this game, bro. I've got it under control. You don't need a back seat. There's a reason you're not in the front seat. Booyah! All right, let's go back down. I need my vacuum. 12,000 coal today. I should be paying attention a little bit more to the money. Although I did just criticize, people for commenting that I should be paying attention a little bit more to the money. It's okay when I say it, because I'm right. I kind of wish you weren't here at the moment, not gonna lie. Dude, what a mean thing to be told. I would probably cry if that was told straight up to, I don't know, maybe I would, I don't know. It'd be a little bit of an overreaction, but damn, would that be mean? That just simply would not be kind. Also, what if bomb damage doesn't actually interact with the damage that the miners do at all, that the bombers do? If that's the case, that might make me cry more than anything. We'll go for some money here, because an extra $400 could go a long way, bro. That could buy food for a family of 6 for a month. Let's send everybody over here, just because there's coal here, and they can help me get my coal quota without me paying attention too much. Look, there are things that my attention is meant for, and there are things that my attention is not meant for, and one of them right now is the quota. I still haven't got a single pink diamond, so I could make that today's goal if I could find one that was reasonably close, but God bless, is there nothing nearby? And these bombers keep knocking me around like I don't even know, like a bowling pin, I guess? I'm reading through it like a damn yellow book, bro. I'm trying to find this one business I want to sue or something. Like, that's how much I'm paying attention. I'm in the white pages looking for the girl next door's number. I can't find it for the life of me. That's to relate to my older audience. I have to make sure that you guys know that I'm one of you, even though I'm 18. And I've also never opened white pages. I've opened yellow pages before. I have opened those. I've never seen white pages in my life. And it terrifies me that stuff like that exists, bro. Because friggin', I found some of my own, like, not my own actually. I didn't find any of my information online, which was pretty nice. But I found someone very close to me's information, someone in my family, and I found their information very easily, and that is very very unnerving. But I don't know. I don't really know how to get rid of that information. I'd rather it not be public, but what am I going to do? I think I actually know how to do that as well. I'll leak the sauce if I can figure it out. If I can't figure it out, then I won't leak the sauce. But I don't want to give false information about hiding your house address and stuff, because that, I don't know, that wouldn't feel right if I turned like 25 and I was like, well, that was actually not right. So I don't know. I'm gonna try it out on my own first, and when I go to buy my own house one day, and I'm very hopeful that I will be able to. I know a lot of people are like, I'll never be able to buy a home, and for a lot of people, they'll never be able to buy a home, and that's the sad reality, and that sucks. I mean, I think a lot of people sell themselves a little short, though, like especially if you're young. You got so much time, you've got so much ability with the internet. At least maybe I'm talking because I've gotten lucky several times. I mean, hell, this channel earns me a livable wage. My old channel used to earn me a livable wage. Now it earns me 0. I mean, I'm blowing up again on another channel with Balatro. People are asking me to link the channel with Balatro. If you just watch my videos, you'll know what it's called, but I try not to push it out that much because I don't want the wrong audience to subscribe. See, here's a little bit of how YouTube works for the people that are watching, because I'm sure you're a little curious. You use YouTube a lot. You're clearly watching a lot of these videos, a lot of the longer videos. YouTube likes when you watch all the way through a video. It doesn't have to be in one session. My dad actually came up to me and he was like, I feel kind of bad for these people I'm watching. Like, am I selling them short? Because at work, I'll watch them in like 10-minute increments, but it's a 2-hour long video. I'm like, no, it's absolutely fine. It registers as the same. YouTube's not that stupid. They're pretty stupid, but they're not that stupid. Thank you, the Lord. Let's send these guys back up, by the way. But YouTube likes to see that the subscribers you have are watching your videos. It's really that simple. So if people subscribe to you a lot, but then don't watch your videos, your videos end up doing worse. So I don't want people to just subscribe because they feel like it's nice, and then they don't watch the videos. But you know what? I'll put it out now just because I've already started talking about it. $500,000, by the way? 300K? What? That looks like it adds up to $500,000, bro. Alright, we're getting scammed a little bit, but with 300K, I can sell my main weapon and I can swap to a ruby shotgun. Ooh, that's pretty enticing. I'm NGL. Yeah, we'll go for it. Why not? But yeah, since I mentioned it, it's called Mark, and the marks are all spelled M-A-R-Q. So it's M-A-R-Q, M-A-R-Q, M-A-R-Q. I think the @ is Mark, M-A-R-Q, 3 the word, T-H-R-E-E, and then X, Mark 3X. Only subscribe there if you want to see Balatro content, because Balatro started blowing up on that channel, and I think I will just continue doing what works, because I love Balatro. I mean, how many hours do I have on it, by the way? You can see I have 200 hours on this game. Balatro, I have 108, dude. Holy. I didn't play it yesterday, though, so there's that. We're getting better. We're healing. Ooh, flamethrower. Whoa. Okay. That is very interesting. We're going to use that to break a lot of the blue blocks, but even more importantly, it should be enough damage to break through some of the red blocks too, which is going to be beautiful for my collectors. They're going to absolutely adore that. But yeah, only join that if you want to see Balatro content. I know it is a shameless plug, and I don't even care that much, but I don't know. I thought it was something interesting that people were curious, but not curious enough to find out for themselves. But yeah, YouTube's interesting. It's really weird. So they like, here's the thing, they like sometimes when people watch a lot of my videos, and then sometimes they watch a lot of my videos. Like one of my videos has like a 47-minute average view duration. First of all, that's insane. That's ridiculous. That is so much time that a a few dozen thousand people have devoted to me on average. That's ridiculous. It's movie length, you know what I mean? At least on average. And I think YouTube likes when there's about 8% click-through rate, something like that. 8 to 12% click-through rate is what I see do really well. And then there's sometimes the videos just don't go super mega viral. So I don't know. A lot of it has to do with the idea and how the algorithm deems that there's an audience for the specific video that you're making. It's not all based on viewers. A lot of it is based on the algorithm, and that's just the way it is, because the algorithm, dictates the success of a video. But what dictates the algorithm is the human response. Blah, blah, blah. It's so nerdy, but I don't know. I find it really interesting how YouTube got you to see this video, and you're still watching all the way through it. And I'm more thankful than ever that you are, because without you, I would not be able to make any of the things I can do in my real life possible, such as go to college, buy buy snacks, buy food, help out with bills. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of stuff that I can do that this enables me to do now. So I'm forever thankful and forever bewildered that people spend real money, let alone real attention, but like real money on me. Like, you have a normal job, dude. What are you doing? You're insane. You're crazy. I appreciate it, but you're crazy. You know, I don't know. Keep it coming, I guess, but like, make sure your bills are paid, please. I don't want to be the reason your bills ain't paid. No, I figure most people who donate to me aren't donating their last penny. Speaking of donating, bro, I want to live stream so bad, but you hear the condition I'm in, and my God, would this be an awful live streaming experience. It would be so embarrassing. Because like, what if I just coughed out the biggest cough I've ever done, and I don't like mute my microphone before I do it? Then my editor throws it in the video and you hear it. But imagine if like 400 people had to see that live. I think I'd shrivel up into a ball. I don't know. I think that'd be... I have 80,000 coal, bro. Holy, this rifle is doing me right. Can I break into red chests? I think I can. I think I shoot fast enough to. Ooh, baby. What am I doing? I need more red chests. That's what I need. I cannot live without the red chest. Let's have everybody be over here, and then I will wet the whole scene up. All right, hopefully this one is a beautiful, beautiful pink diamond minigun for me to mess around with. That's not a pink diamond minigun, nor is it beautiful. That's actually a terrible chest. Absolute donkey, bruh. Bruh doesn't count as bro, right? I feel like that, because I don't know. Now I get self-conscious every time I say bro. You know, I don't care. There's people in my comments that play drinking games, allegedly, to my freaking me saying bro. And it's like, what are you doing with yourself? Why are you playing drinking games to me saying bro? And then they're like, well, the first 6 minutes was fine, but the last 6 minutes was deadly. It's like, come on, man, is it really that bad? It can't be that bad. I don't know. Someone has to take my videos. I'm not gonna do it because I will just embarrass myself, but somebody has to take my videos and just be like, ah, damn it, why did you have to do that? You picked up the things I wanted. What a loser. All right, how much? Oh, this might be 1 million. Yeah, someone has to take my videos and transcript them and find out how much the average video has me saying bro. 764K. Wow. All right, I want a ruby minigun, that is for sure. I want a ruby minigun, and then I'll go for a couple more strong bombers. I don't really believe in fast bombers or artillery right now. Artillery, damn, why can I never say that word? Artillery. We're still on day 14. I've been here for an hour. I need to step up my game, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna keep it a $500 with ya. My game must be stepped up like a ladder. I suppose one way to do that is by opening blue chests and hoping for a diamond minigun, even though I did just get a brand new minigun. A diamond one is like 3 times better, maybe more. Hello, diamond minigun. Wow, we will use you to break into red chest. Okay, even more time. I kind of wish I didn't open that because I could have got something way better. So instead, I will just use you to break a lot of gold, of course, and then I will break into more chests here to hopefully get another golden gun, but not a diamond minigun this time because I would get something better. The cash is also nice. I mean, I get a lot of cash from it. That's pink diamonds. Wait. That's pink diamonds. Get the coal out of my inventory. I don't even want it. That's pink friggin' diamonds, baby. Come on, give it to me. 1 pink diamond on day 14. It took me a while to get to it, but we got to it because I'm the G. All right, let's get all of this gold. Damn. Oh, a collector got it. That makes sense. There's also a normal pink diamond. All right, I want to mine this one too then. We mine it very fast. What? I forget how good ruby minigun... Stop! I forgot how good ruby minigun with water is, bro. This thing is awesome. Okay, there's the bro. See, now I'm gonna realize it whenever I say it, and you've ruined the magic of me saying bro a lot by telling me I say bro a lot. You know, for the people genuinely criticizing me for it, go watch another video. What the hell's wrong with you? You really have nothing better to do? Like, come on, brush your teeth or something. Drink a glass of water. So many better things to do. You know what I've been getting a lot too? People criticize me making compilations. I don't know. Maybe I should make something like a little different. Like maybe I should add, I don't know, a better intro to them. So because sometimes I don't add an intro. I don't really care that much because I make it for the people who want compilations. There are people that would just like to sit down and watch 4 videos, 5 videos, 3 videos at once. The videos don't do well. It's not like I'm algorithmically, you know, enticed to do pink diamond. But yeah, I'm not really like the algorithm doesn't favor it. I just do it for the people who like them because they like them. You know what I mean? I want to provide for them too. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's so silly to criticize a man when you yourself are flawed. But am I criticizing the man that criticizes me? Now we're thinking, but are we really? I don't know. It's a very conflicting thing in my life. because it's not really hate, it's just criticism, and the criticism is so mundane that it's like, what are we doing? I'm trying to pick up everything good. I know my collectors are supposed to do that, but I don't trust them even though it's halfway through the day, which means they're guaranteed basically to bring it back to depot. I don't know, you know, you guys can collect that. That's cool. I want to go depot the big stuff, RN right now. Were those diamonds in there? I think they were. Maybe they weren't. No, I think it was amethyst and emerald combined, which purple and green normally make blue. Actually, technically they'd make like gray, wouldn't they? It'd be a very ugly gray color. It'd be a very, I don't know, it'd be a very millennial color. Dude, my mom loves millennial gray, and man, is that such a painful realization. And millennial blue, which is just millennial gray with like a tint of blue in it. You know, it's unfortunate because I do live with mama. I know that's very lame, but I'm 18. Give me a break. When I'm like 20, I'll get out of here, all right? Maybe even sooner. But I don't know. She loves the color, and I don't have the heart to tell her that it's an awful color. So I just kind of poke fun of her. I just say, like, you know, it's called millennial gray, right? Not millennial gay. It's called millennial gray. Although, shout out my LGBTQ. You guys do not have a gray color. You guys have the rainbow, which is the exact opposite. I don't even know what to look for anymore at the moment. I guess just more chests are better because pink diamond minigun is so good. Pink diamond minigun, so good. I could go for a better vacuum, but I'd need 50 diamonds, which is an interesting amount. I don't know if I'd be able to get that. 2 pink diamonds, hello. All right, can you guys just go back up? Go up, go where you came from. Go all the way up. I'm all the way up. I don't need you guys in my face anymore. I can break through some blue chests, actually. That's what I probably should do. More collection speed, we love it. We love that with all of our hearts. More bullet damage, I love that even more. That is even better for me. More money, I should have took the wet damage, you know, whatever. And more money again. Okay, made another 1,000. It doesn't really do much in comparison to all the money I made today, though. I think I made another 700. I would assume at least, right? 800. Okay, 869. Not bad, not bad. I feel like these guys kind of suck. Is that a revelation I'm coming to? Perhaps. I feel like these guys are not good at all, which is why I'm going to have to get trillions and trillions of these because they suck at the moment. They're not good. I could get a nuke, though. I'm kind of feeling a nukey wookie poo. Low key. Okay, hear me off. Hear me off. Hear me out. We sell one of these guys, and then we sell one of another one, or maybe 2. No. We sell another one of these guys, and then we just buy a nuclear device. That's really it. That's the entire hear me out. There is not much more to that. I just want a nuclear device, bro. They're so good. There's genuinely nothing wrong with nuclear devices, and there never has been, bro. I don't know what Oppenheimer was worried about. There will never, ever be anything wrong with nuclear devices. Hello, poison. All right, now we just dig deep. That way we can explode this underground, a lot like America used to do. At least I'm pretty sure they did, right? Didn't they test nukes in like World War II time or something, or sometime a little after that maybe with just like underground bunkers? Okay, I think we're good here. Let's just drop the nuke. Let's just drop it. Does the greed of man know no limits? That's my favorite part of the whole thing, bro. Just that one thing. I want to meet the narrator. I want to know who the hell the narrator is. We should be able to buy him if we get like a trillion collectors. Let's press E to continue and reap the rewards of our labor. Oh, that is perfect. It's not often we see a full circle explosion, but by God, is that a full circle explosion. Now, I'm going to have to get rid of everything less than silver, probably. And even then, I'm still going to have a very hard time collecting all of this. But it's going to be so beautiful, the money that we make, that I think it's worth the $1 million price tag. I mean, dude, my inventory's full of silver. I can't even hold silver, I don't think. I think silver is too cheap for us, bro. I don't see any point. I got pink diamonds laying around, too. I cannot forget those. We're a quarter of the way through the day. Just got to make sure we don't get too low. What is that gold doing down there? What are we doing? Okay, I don't even know if I can keep amethyst anymore. Let me use my shotgun to boost me up, to propel me upwards. That way I can make it to my beautiful vacuum. Lots of chests as well, which is another benefit to using the nuke. I mean, there's a lot of benefits to nuking everything, bro. I don't think I need to go on. It's just overall a good moral thing to do. All right, another full inventory. Let's let it rip like a fart. part, another pink diamond, more bullet damage. I should have took bomb damage technically. I'm going to take it here. Do I care if the coal quota gets met? Not really, clearly. I mean, I'm certainly not acting like it, and I don't know if I plan to. I may just let whatever happens happen, and if we don't get the coal quota, I can always just collect coal. I don't know why I said it like I had a W in it. Dude, W is such a weird letter, because why the hell is it in my name? Let's go for silver ore, though. I know we're going to get too many stacks of silver ore, so I'm going to have to make a few visits to collect it all. I'm okay with that. The rich man problems are amongst my favorite problems to have. I will use this pink diamond pickaxe to break into another red chest and get more bomb damage. That is a genius move. Halfway through the day, oh, we have the coal quota very much met, so I don't have to worry about it. Thank you, Lord. I can spend the rest of the day collecting whatever I want. We'll go for collector speed. Stop going up. And then here we'll go for nothing. And then here we'll go for nothing again. Okay. Little insulting, but there's nothing that I have not been through before. Because employee miner speed, I guess. We have bombers, which are technically miners, I think. Give me this gold down here. About 28 gold. That's like $1,000, then $10,000. All this silver here should fill up my inventory, right? Almost. Okay, almost. And then I'll pick up emeralds as well. And the emeralds are going to be a completely different story. Those things, we're going to have no chance of collecting all of them, I don't believe. You've also got a few things here from the bombers. Shout out the bombers. And yeah, the emeralds are relentless, dog. This is going to be a lot. I mean, if I have to spend the rest of my day collecting emeralds, I don't think it is a day wasted. But also, now that I look at it, maybe there were not as many emeralds as I once assumed. Still another full inventory, so I can't complain. I just hope we make more than $1 million today, because if we don't, that nuke was very useless. However, if I get 3 of them in the black zone is cooked, I make all my money, and then some, and then I'm the happiest boy on the planet. Let's get some more sprint speed, because I would love to be fast. Yeah, there's definitely enough to fill my inventory again, at least relating to emeralds. A little bit of silver as well. A little bit of gold and amethyst as well. I may as well take that, because the amethyst is not worth much, or the emerald is not worth much, excuse me. There's another chest I haven't gotten. What the hell? Okay, give me that. What do we get here? More jump velocity. I will take it. Any upgrades to schmovement, like I always say, is a good upgrade. All right, I guess I'll take sapphires as well, because we seem to be out of emerald for the most part. Are there any chests I have not opened? Does not seem to be so. Okay, few seconds left. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it. Maybe, perhaps. Okay, am I able to make it? Sure. How much money is that? Please tell me like 2. Okay, yeah, definitely more than $1 million. Whoa, the nuke. Dude, I'm telling you, the nukes are OP in this game, and they're never going to fix it because I love them, and that's why. I mean, come on now, baby. Let's keep it rolling, though. No way we can quit now. I could get a crap ton more of these guys, or I could just keep exponentially growing. We're going to go for a lot of lightning collectors. We're going to go for, I think I'll have 10 of them in total. These guys can hold over 100,000 items because I think I have some sort of collector buff. If I don't, then it's 94,000, and I guess I don't. We'll go for more stack size as well, and I'll go for a couple nukes and then a couple of these guys. And then one more cheeky, lightning collector. All right, well, let's keep it moving. I guess now I just use both of these in the red, right? I don't think this is enough to warrant going into the black just for nukes. And look, I mean, I don't feel that bad right now because it is day 16. You shouldn't expect crazy results with the bombers, and I'm using bombs to make my money. I'm barely even using my ruby minigun to make money anymore. It's just the bombers and the nukes. I am using this ruby minigun to get down, though, and when I use my water properly, it's very effective. But when I don't use my water effectively, like I keep doing for some reason, it is not good. It's not good. So we'll drop a nuke, maybe not here, maybe keep going lower. Maybe right here. Okay, yeah, we'll drop the first nuke, water everything around us, even though it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. That is so much stuff. But now we will go a little bit too, damn, why can I not zoom out? Yeah, okay, so I was a few blocks off, but whatever. Now we go into the side of this and we just keep digging a little bit, just keep digging. Remember, our collectors can collect 94,000 items at or actually a little bit more, right? Because I added 9,400. So 100, damn, how much? 103,400? Something like that. And so we're gonna just let them do their thing, and I am going to do my thing and drop another nuke adjacent to the first nuke. You can't even see the drops, which is a little bit scary, but I think they're still there, right? Hopefully. I don't know. I can't really tell if they're still there or if they just lump in with the other ones, but that is a lot of pink diamonds. Wow, 27 pink diamonds, 28 normal ones. That is amazing. So I'm just going to use my time. Hey, pink diamond rifle, is it worth using you? I guess it is to break into more chests. So I will do that. More minor damage is always nice. We love to see that. And then a pink diamond. Okay, it was worth it. I'd rather not have golden guns now, though. I think, you know, getting stuff like collector speed is more important. Collector capacity, more important. Pink diamond pickaxe of the shaman variety. Don't really see a purpose in using that for 25 seconds. Lord, you give it to me when I say I don't need it. It's always like that. Pink diamond minigun. Okay. None of this. Can I get this one for 25 seconds? I kind of like it a little bit more. I can just use this to break whatever, because it does that. Yup, there's another few seconds of it. We love to see it. There's more collector capacity. That way our collectors can clean up our nuclear mess a little quicker. Employee miner speed. That way our employees can, I don't even know, they can just exist for now. All right, well, let's keep it pushing. Got this chest here, which is, I mean, it's more bullet damage. I'll take it. Not very important at the moment since I'm using the nuclear device, but it's okay. And then not even to forget all the beautiful stuff over here. More chests, just stacked on, stacked on, stacked on with more chests. Probably I go drop off all this stuff and then I only hold gold through pink diamond. It seems to be the strat here. I assume this mess has all the other mess combined because that last nuke, that second nuke looked very underwhelming. So I assume it got lumped in with this stuff just to save time. Or save resources, most importantly. This doesn't feel like that much, but also my collectors have collected 800,000 coal, let alone all the other stuff. So I guess I shouldn't be too picky, should I? I'll allow silver or an amethyst as well, just to make use of my inventory. I mean, I also stack things up way higher now, so what looked like a lot before is gonna look like a little now, but it's still gonna be a lot, you know? Like one stack of silver is 40k, so this is 40k, 80k, 120, 160, 200, 240, almost $280,000 worth of silver right there. So I probably shouldn't complain that they're not stacking so much because that was the whole point of my inventory upgrade. Keeping that in mind, I'm just gonna allow emeralds too. I might as well since I collect so damn much. We're at $1 million coal. Okay, $1 million in coal. I feel like $1 million man. Pink diamond wand. Pink diamond wand is fun. It's cool. It's worth something. It's not worth my time, but it's worth something. We'll go for the chest here. More collector capacity again. Collector. Okay, I was expecting it. What do we got here? Nothing. Damn. I'd rather not take the money, but when there's, I should have took bomb damage. Fire? Whoa, okay. Fire's good because I can just get the edges of this circle here and they'll all break eventually. It's even better when I fly, but I didn't really realize that until the end, did I? Okay, I need to make sure I depot what I've got though. I need to make it up. Get me in here and then break a few of these blocks just so that I have enough time and space to build an upwards momentum. No. Okay, I have platforms. Stop. I have platforms. Come on. I need to go. I need to depot this. Okay, cool. I got to depot that. That was so stupid of me to not just use my platforms properly. Okay, that is very many millions for 2 nukes, bro. That is, wow. 2 nuclear devices generated $11 million. All right, well, we'll go for 19 more of these guys. I figure we'll sort of double down, triple down, if you will. I can go for enough nukes to mess with the black zone, so I think I will do that. Which means today I've got to dig through the red layer in its entirety, which is not the shortest layer on the planet. It is a very long, very deep layer. Just got to make sure I do my watering right. That way it doesn't take for freaking ever. Maybe I should have bought a bigger water gun. Yeah, you know, screw that. I'm going to go buy a bigger water gun. There's no point in me using this pipsqueak water gun when I've got $250,000 in the reserve for nothing. There's no interest on it even. It's not like it's Balatro. It's just, I'm just holding money for no reason. Let's get rid of this one. Go for a powerful one. At the very least, it's got more range. And now I will re-begin. I will restart. I will readjust to my new journey of digging through. Okay, come on. Digging through the red layer. See, now it's not as bad. I don't have to do it every other second. But I will zoom out and probably be a little inefficient because I want to see when that black zone is hitting, bro. I want to see if we're there yet. See, normally I would have already dropped the nuke, but we can't. There's no point in doing so. We're just digging to the bottom of the earth. Damn, bro. I might see China before I see the black zone. That's kind of interesting. I dug through a pink diamond by accident before reaching the black zone. Alright, well, we're here, and I am a little more scared than ever now. I'll bring all my guys here, because they are my day ones. And then I'll go, I want to go as deep as I can down, so I'll go like over here. This is as deep as we're getting. Spray some water around. It counts a little bit, not for much, but for something. Matter of fact, I may as well just go around doing this and just spraying a little bit of water where I can. You know, just doing a little bit of my due diligence. There's no point in not doing such a thing, I guess. And now we'll just drop, I think I'll do 4 of them, huh? 4 of them at the same time. I have this half of what I've got. We'll see what blows up, what doesn't. Whoa. That's a lot. Okay, only the diamonds and pink diamonds didn't make it. Do I do it again? I think I'd do it again, Uncle Steve. But first, let me water everything. That is a reference, by the way, for the people. I don't just say these things. They're references to videos. It's pop culture. But instead of pop, maybe it's a little more niche. Maybe I'm a little more niche. I don't know. Let me know in the comments, guys. Am I niche enough? Let me get rid of this. I'll keep my gold ore because we are in the black area. I mean, it's gonna be a lot. So we got 4 more nukes. Oh, baby, the money is doubling. Feels like it's Irish the way it's doubling. Yeah, I have a diverse set of knowledge. So what? I want to go up. That's my ideal. My ideal situation is going up and never coming back down. Put a platform here, and then we'll go up, depot that. We've got a lot of gold and everything else. So you know what? Maybe I'll even take out gold for now just to see what do we end up with. We should end up with a lot of amethyst and stuff. The problem with a lot of it is that it's going to be dug a little bit into the blocks below, and the cause of that is very simply the jank physics engine of Godot. Wow, that is a wow. Okay, no mercy on the gold, I guess. We're just gonna have a lot of that for some reason. That is way more gold than I intended on collecting. Because you gotta remember, right? The red gold is worth, what, like 20 or 30 gold? It's worth like 10 grand sometimes, which is really nice. The black gold is just a completely different beast. That was very eye-opening, to say the least. Yeah, I don't expect that to happen again. That was very, I mean, it was wow, okay. Well, I guess it didn't happen again. It happened with rubies. Oof, I should have bought way more collectors than I did. Holy. And that's only with 8 nukes. That is $8 million worth of nuclear devices right there. I don't know how many, 1 stack of rubies is worth $500,000, I think. So, okay, I was just about to talk about this. How many is this? So 20, that's 10 million, that's $22 million worth of rubies. Probably 23 because, you know, 1024 is not the same as 1,000. So it's like 22 and a half, something like that. So it's like, it's more than $10 million. Absolutely stupid amounts of money being made from investments that are far too risky for it to be so, well, I guess they're not risky anymore. Somebody should just invest in me. Somebody should invest in the bombs that I am purchasing, and then I will give them half the profits, and I'll make I'll make half the profits without spending any money. See, this is how businessmen think. You wouldn't know this unless you're a businessman. We'll up the gun recoil because that will make me faster. Dude, I really got to upgrade that vacuum at some point. I feel like I'm going to be way too rich for my vacuum to still be on tier whatever it is on. But look at this, dog. I don't even think I have to go for another nuke tomorrow. I think I just got to go for more collectors. This is $8 million. Call it $12 million of investment. $56 million total. I'm going to need, I don't know, maybe like 70 of these guys more. And this is assuming I only go for 8 more. Yeah, I might even need another 150, dog. I'm being so real. That is a lot of money spent on those guys, but now we can go for 20 nuclears. All right. We're going to start getting the strong bombers up soon, and then I'm never going to touch a nuke again. But we really need a good money base, and we're not going to get that with these nukes, or these bombers, not at the low rate that they're mining at. Look, to make money, you got to spend money, and I want you to see me make money. I don't want this to be no, oh, look at me, I made $1 billion today. I made $500 billion. I made $1 trillion. No, screw all that, bro. I want to make friggin' at least a quadrillion. If I don't make $1 quadrillion in this video, you can unsubscribe from me, you can unjoin the membership, you can do all of that, because there is no reason why I am worthy of your time if I do not make at least $1 quadrillion today using only the bombers. Now, is that going to be a hard thing to do? Yeah, probably. Am I already an hour and a half into this and my bedtime is in 2 hours? It's not my bedtime given to me by my mom, but, you know, it's my bedtime that I try to stick to, especially because I'm sick. I don't want to be up at 4 in the morning enjoying playing damn Coal LLC. As much as I love it, I kind of would be disgusted with myself. I want to hit that goal as quickly as possible of getting to $1 quadrillion, or making $1 quadrillion in a day. Screw getting to it. You can get to it with like 1,000 days of $1 trillion. I don't want to do that. I want to make it all in a day. And we are here with the black zone, so we will drop 4 of these bad boys, nuke everything, shoot ourselves downwards. That way we can go ahead and do it all again. 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of did that weirdly. Whatever. That nukes that. All right. Let's go into the mid zone here. So right about here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let that explode. All right. And then we'll go to the we'll go here again, I think. Or you know what? I should probably just go to the bottom of this zone. It would make the most sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just try to get the most coverage for the money we've spent. And look at that. We're making it to the green zone. I'll do another one. I'll do another one to the right over here because I feel like we can get the most coverage. Let's drop another one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that'll break up some of the gold and stuff as well. Look at that. That is going to be so much money. I'm taking gold out. Maybe I should even take rubies out just because look at how many. Damn, 111 pink diamonds. Holy damn. Damn, that is a lot of diamonds. All right, Tabitha, I will give you the diamonds. And the reason why at this point in the game, I kind of have to give her the diamonds because it's just so far away. It's so far away. I gotta build a little platform thing here, but the vacuum is way too far away for my own good. Look at that, $62 million in coal. Tell me I'm not the greatest on the planet, bro. Just because I know how to drop a nuke. All right, Tabitha, you want these? I'll give it to you. Let's also try to go for iron ore here. That way I can do the quest. I'm gonna get rid of 48 gold. Oh wait, but then I won't have gold at all. Whatever. It's you know what? No, give it back. I want it back. Oh yeah, give it back. Oh, I want it. Give it. Thank you. I need iron for the dog quest, and I need the dog for the bombers. So I want iron. I'll get rid of. I'll drop some diamonds down. How about that? 257 diamonds. So yeah, now I just want iron. So I'll go down into some depths, just a little bit, not too much, because we don't need that much iron. Look at that. There's bombers down here. Okay, yeah, 136 iron should be good enough. I think we have 1,000 now because I wasn't. Yeah, we have 1,000. All right, buddy. We will do your quest, Dennis. Okay. Now we go up and we do Pippa's quest. Hello, Pippa. We will do that, and then we'll go over here and we'll do your quest. There you go. Everybody's quest done. Everybody happy. Get me the hell out of here. I should be down in the dirt. I should be in the mud. Absolutely get into a band like a player does. All right, screw everything that isn't diamond or pink diamond. I think maybe I have. Oh wait, whoa! They actually made crazy cleanup of this. Holy, okay. You guys impressed me a little bit, just a little bit. Damn. All right. Well, we'll send everybody down here just to kind of exist. But the gold ore that I'm gonna collect here isn't even a lot, or like worth a lot. It's obviously a lot, but it's. I'd rather get the rubies. Although, did they take all the rubies? Because if so, I mean, these guys are going absolutely ham, bro. I did not expect my my guys to be that crazy. All right. Well, I guess I just have gold to collect, and gold there's a lot of. Yeah, look at that. That was one little chunk filled my inventory. There's like 900 of those. We're at 71 million coal, and it just keeps going up because it wants to. And you know, that's the thing. If the number wants to go up, you better let it. All right, let's shoot back down. Try to get some more gold. Can I really not get that? Is that... Okay, there you go. See, it doesn't even look like it changed, though. That's the embarrassing. That's the insulting part. It's like I still don't have enough collectors, and I built a damn 4-leaf clover trying to make explosions. All right, boom. Depot that. Let's try to go one more time. Doubt it's possible just because of the low acceleration we get when going upwards, but it is fun to try. Yeah, okay, at this rate, we're definitely not making it. I mean, I fumbled that in every way possible, but that's okay. Look at the 85, 148, damn, 148 million. Did I even make money off diamonds today? Yeah, a little bit. 800 million. This is what I'm talking about. All right. One more day. On day 20, I'm not allowed to use nukes. How about that? We're gonna hire 750 collectors, but I don't even know if that's gonna bite a big enough chunk out of my bank account. It's not. So we'll go for another 1,500. How about that? Another 1,500 should take out, I don't know, yeah, 200 mil or so. I mean, do I want to go for 400 nukes? Probably not. I do want to go for like 200 though. So I think another 1,000 1,000 is pretty reasonable. If I could break through green today, ooh, do we have something on our hands if I could break through green today? Hopefully this is enough to break through. I'm gonna get 271, and then I'm gonna sell my water gun and get the better water gun, the ungodly water gun. I don't know, I'm a little nervous for this one. I don't know if this is gonna break through the green. I don't remember at the moment. I feel like it should. I feel like we should have a fine time doing it. I don't even think you need 271. I think you need much less. We're gonna have less by the time we get to green, so it's probably gonna look like 250. I don't know how we're because the vacuum. Okay, well, let's use our brains a little bit. I got a vacuum upgrade yesterday. Of course we're collecting things because I have the vacuum. It's probably just worth it using a nuke at this point. It's just faster. We're saving money by spending millions of dollars in places we really don't have to because you know, time. Okay, I don't want to spend too much. Okay, high pink diamond minigun. That's actually very helpful as well. Although it's not very helpful anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I should have done it a block lower, but whatever. I think we can afford to be a little messy with how we do this, although I'd prefer not to anyway. And yeah, now bombs don't knock me back. That was the point of doing Pippa's quest. Although I don't know if it was Pippa specifically. I think it might have been. I don't remember. But look, we're here at the green. I have 252 of these bad boys, and I'm ready to use them. But first, I'm gonna water everything here just in case. Because if we don't break all of them, we'll definitely break the ones with water. And that is why water is so important. Because if you don't know if you're gonna break something, this just makes it 2 times as likely. And everybody likes being 2 times as likely. I'm gonna let only pink diamonds into my inventory because I'd really rather not collect with the amount of money that I've what is it called? I've delve. I don't know. Damn, that's a lot. Okay, I still don't want them, but that's a lot. I've poured a lot of money into collectors. That's what I'm trying to say. But now we just press right click once, and this places it all for me. Look at this. Look at this. This is ridiculous, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I think at this point I can start spraying some water everywhere, but I do want to go back and continue because that was only 90 nukes. I have 163 remaining. Also, I think if I get any of these pink diamonds, it's over for me, maybe? I don't know, but I want to keep spraying all the water I can because it's just worth it, you know? There's no point in breaking things in 90 bombs when you could break it in 45. And this green layer is just so different to the black layer that it's just futile to not do it. All right, well, it looks like we got everything, so I'm just going to go like we're right about here and keep it going. We're gonna keep it going because that is all we can do. All right, more stuff is breaking. We love to see that. More stuff. Okay, more stuff is breaking. I would love to break the pink diamonds here. I think we're getting to that point. We got the rubies. The rubies are a very big part. Can we break the... Oh, we can't break the pink diamonds. Dang it. All right, well, I can still go around collecting the pink diamonds. I would love a full inventory of them. I feel like anyone would. Any sane man would love a full inventory of pink diamonds. We're most likely not getting that, but we are getting, look, 100 million coal, let alone everything else. Definitely making our first billion today. I will allow diamonds in, and I wonder if we broke diamonds. I don't actually know. Hell, we might have more normal or pink diamonds than normal diamonds, which is pretty unsettling, pretty interesting. Maybe it's just because of our collectors. Maybe it's because they got bombed. I don't know. You have to ask the diamonds. Maybe because they got collected if we didn't break them. Yeah, it doesn't look like we broke them, but we sure as hell got close. I mean, this one's like right about to break. I feel like I could break this one with my ruby minigun, even though that's practically impossible at this stage of the game. All right, let's go up. And yeah, this is why I probably should have bought the hoverboard, because the hoverboard would just be so much better, probably, maybe. And if it wouldn't, then I need to get more sprint speed. So we're looking for, yup, jump velo. We love to see that, but actually, yeah, I probably should just spend my time collecting chests. Jump velo's so huge, bomb damage is still so huge, assuming that it affects the nukes, which I don't have confirmation on, but I do have a gut instinct. I should have gone collector speed there, but I didn't. I don't even know what I got, but it probably was not worth it. What is this? Pink diamond rifle? Okay, I mean, it's better than what I have. Okay, I gotta go collect, dog. I cannot be doing the chests. Although I will get the ones that I just so happen to run into. So we'll get this one, and then I need to put down a vacuum. That's not, I need to get to the vacuum, but I needed to put down a platform. That way I could just, you know, I could have my stuff. All right, give me this chest for more jump velocity, which I will take over bomb damage because I could just get more bombs. Give me this chest, which I'll get sprint speed in, which is good for the one thing, the hoverboard, and then bullet damage, and then one more. Okay, pink diamond. It didn't really matter, but look at that, bro. That's $1 billion already. That's $1 billion in amethyst, bro. What are we talking about? That's like 3 billion. Oh, All right, well, I'm not allowed to use nukes anymore. So we have $3 billion. Let's do some calculations. We're going to whip out the calculator. This thing costs 140 grand plus 12 grand plus 280,000. Damn, 2,800 plus 500. So 155,300. We're going to copy that number, remember it for later. I'm going to type in my current real life bank account balance. I missed the number somewhere. Oh yeah, I missed a 2. And now we're going to divide it by the number I have copied. We can buy 20,000 of these. Are you trolling? But all right, we're going to buy 9,996. We're going to buy exactly 20,000 of these strong bombers. Wow. And then we'll spend the rest on collectors, which I think I can get like, I don't know, probably 70 or something. Maybe not, like 700. Try for 750. I don't know if I've got enough. No, I don't. 700 was the sweet spot and I ruined it. All right, 20,000 strong bombers, 4,200 lightning collectors. We're not going to make as much as we have most likely in the past few days, but we will make as much as we can make with 20,000 bombers. From now on, it is bombers only. Or I guess I could get a pink diamond minigun, but there's no way they're that bad, right? Like surely. And they are the dynamite. I never really confirmed nor denied if they were the dynamite. Actually, I did say I thought they were. But look at that. They're making easy work of the red zone. That's a great first sign. They're digging faster than even the nukes were, probably. Now, the scary part is the black zone. Okay, we're decimating the black zone. I love to see it. It's not instant, but it is enough. So now I want to stop right triggering or right buttoning the thing. I need to go for sprint speed. I should have gone for hoverboard. I didn't, and it's too late. So we'll go for gun recoil, whatever. We're gonna go for all the chests today because there's really not much more we can do if we're relying on the miners for the income. Flame, not very interested, although it is cool. We'll go collector capacity. Everything that has to do with my collector is everything I want to associate with. No way fire actually breaks some of the black blocks, right? I almost said BlackRock, which is a very interesting company in terms of how much money it's going to steal from the average person. We'll go collector capacity. Buffing the collectors is nice. I'm just a little bit salty that we're not going to make the billions that we made yesterday, most likely, but we're going to get back to it. We'll go sprint speed over jump boost because I need to pivot to hoverboard. I'm just an idiot that forgets to do so sometimes. More sprint speed. Yup. Okay. There's a limit. There's definitely a limit. High bullet damage. I guess this is good for chests, so I will do it. We'll do bomb damage. Still helps. Actually, it helps more than ever now that we're doing only bombers. Okay, we've got this gun for quite a while, so I guess I never need to get a pink diamond minigun. I've already got a permanent pink diamond rifle. I was considering getting mortar guns as well, but I don't know. I think I've cheesed enough. I've made a lot of money already. Now I just want to leave it to the bombers to actually shine because they never get a chance to shine, and I know why. It's because they suck, but that's for another time. I will complain about them at some point in the future. Like, but first of all, no. Actually, wait. Why the hell do they have pickaxes? Like, come on. Like, this is a genuine gripe I have with the developer of this game, right? And it's not like I have real beef, but come on. If you're gonna make a bomber, make him bomb. Why is his primary damage from his pickaxe? That doesn't make sense. And sure, maybe he does more splash AoE damage in total with his bomb, blah blah blah. But like, come on, are you really? It's like an added feature. It's not a main feature. It's just like, oh, that's nice. He also shoots bombs. I also never got the environmentalist, so I may do that later. I just wasn't able to afford it, and by the time I wasn't concerned because I was using, drumroll, blah, 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 nukes. Wow, these guys are already making it to the green. All right, you're doing a little bit too much, buddy. I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, they might be able to handle the green a little bit. They might be able to take on a little bit of the green, but I would rather them not. Wow, okay, with water, these guys are kind of cracked on the sticks. There's 20,000 of them, I expected, but I mean, wow. How are they, what the hell's going on? Why are they not here? Why are they not, you saw me use the whistle, right? Does it really take that long now? Because there's so many of these guys? I was only dealing with a fraction of them. Oh, wow. That's way better. Okay. Wow, I was impressed before. This is, wow. Okay, so I guess I gotta hold the whistle for a while before I start assuming that I have all my ducks in a row. It takes a while for them to get in a row. I get it. There's 20,000 of them. That's a lot. All right, now we will we'll water it all up, and these guys wow. This is almost irresponsibly as fast. I gotta disable diamonds and pink diamonds because I don't don't want to collect them. 200 million coal. Honestly, we're not that far off. It's a little far off, but we're not that far off. We would have scaled probably like 5x if I were using nukes. So, little unfortunate, but tomorrow we're definitely going to be able to mess around in the green zone, and I don't even have all the guys down here. If we concentrate everybody, I'm sure we're able to at least break a block, right? Yeah, we're actually able to break a few. I'm seeing these guys are right about to break. Maybe they won't break. Nope, they broke. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Very, very interesting. So we're not going to be able to buy 20,000 today, I assume, but we'll probably be able to buy 10,000 or so. How much? 1.9 billion. Yeah, I feel cool to go for another, we'll call it 12.5. Wow, just barely, bro. I mean, what the hell is even that? Whatever. You couldn't just spot me the extra money. I hate that, bro. You couldn't just spot me the extra money. So easy. I'll put this down, although I don't even see a point in doing so anymore. I also shouldn't even be using that. I should be using my the whistle, and then if I just dig down like this, normally this is enough, but it's going to be a very long way to the green zone. I'm going to try with the green zone. Okay, it's a little longer than I thought it would be, I'm not going to lie. Oh, never mind, we're there. Okay. That was a little bit bratty of me, a little bit spoiled of me. That was, wow, I didn't expect to actually be there. Now we just make money, I guess. That's really, I don't know. My whole thing is just putting my hope and trust into probably what I would deem the absolute worst employee in the game. And that is why I made this video. That I didn't even cover that, and I'm not going to cover that in the intro because I feel like that's a very hot topic. But the worst employee, in my opinion, is the bomber, bro. I see absolutely no value. In the environmentalist, at the very least, what I see is the ability to just splash water around and I don't have to worry about it. In the barbarian, obviously, it's got its splash effect, which is pretty helpful once you have a considerable amount of them, because then they really just break whatever the hell. By the way, what is this? I can't tell if that's something I want them to focus on or not. I still haven't gotten the hoverboard. It's rubies. Hell yeah, you guys better get over here. What are you doing? We need that. But, yeah, the bomber has genuinely no redeeming features in my opinion. The bombs are not worth it. A nuke is better than these guys in terms of cost and efficiency and results. It's just all around, it's a terrible employee in comparison. That said, you can still go from billions of dollars to quadrillions with them, and that is at least what I'm trying to prove. I don't know if that's true or not, but I assume it is. This is pink diamond. Ooh, okay. Well, I'll spend some time. You know, screw it. I don't want pink diamond. I don't even like pink diamond anyway. I don't even. There's a video of a lady saying on the phone. She says, "I don't even really eat cottage cheese," and I think about that a lot because she was silent previously. I don't know. In the video, at least there was no. She just kind of said it. So I don't know. It warmed my heart. It still does. And then you know what I did? That video made me go out and try cottage cheese, and by God, do I not blame her. Cottage cheese is disgusting. I tried it. I had a cousin over. I had my cousin, and she was like, I love cottage cheese. Cottage cheese is so good. You put some like fruits in it and stuff. I had cottage cheese and immediately wanted to throw up, bro. It tastes like old milk. And I don't even know where I stand, bro. Would I rather have cottage cheese or old milk? I don't know. I genuinely do not know, and that is probably the worst thing about it. That I cannot even come to a conclusion on whether or not it's better than spoiled milk. All right, well, with only 50% more of the employees, we've got over double the amount of coal. So that shows me that the green area is much more profitable. Wow, that's almost double the money as well. All right, well, another 20,000 incoming. I don't think I have enough for 20,000, so instead we're just going to round it up to 50. Or that's not 50. I need another 20. What am I thinking? And then I've got another billion to play with, which is kind of terrifying. So I guess I'll just go for another 100,000. No, I'll go for another 10,000. I'm not that rich yet. I'm also not this rich yet. Okay, that's very humbling. This costs 140. This sells for 6,000. So I don't know how many of the. I need like how many? 8, not 80. Is it 80? No, it's not. It's 20. I don't know math, dude. I think it's 24 becomes 1. So this would be 100, right? No. Okay. Well, I was wrong. Let's just see if I can buy 1,000 of them at all. 347. That's not 1,000. Can I sell? I don't know. Can I sell 600 of them and at least get like 400? 372. All right, screw you, bro. I just want a clean number. Absolutely ridiculous the lengths I have to go through to get a number that is not stupid. Vacuum isn't even worth it anymore. My collectors do all the work for me. My miners do all the heavy work for me. I am just a manager at this point, but a manager of probably the worst employees on the planet. So let's see if they can do what I need them to do. Okay, people are going crazy in the Discord server right now. Just enough another reminder to join it. It's in the description. I know I'm plugging myself a lot this video, and I probably am going to do it in the outro, and I probably already did it in the intro, although I record the intros after I record the videos. But yeah, we've got like 650 people in here already. We're shooting for 1,000, so let me know. Gonna be doing some giveaways. I think I say that already in the intro every time, but we're still gonna be doing some giveaways. It's not like that is expired. I just need to be live to do them. I want to do live giveaways, and the problem is right now that I have mucus all up in my throat, and all up in my chest, and I have to huck it all out, and it's disgusting, and I don't want to give that to you live. I might get some of you sick, and I don't intend on doing such a thing. Although I might make you sick just with the description of it, so I don't know. Maybe my good intentions are not exactly met with my bad actions. We are having a very interesting time with the bombs here. I don't know if I want to turn this up. I'll turn it up for just a second so that you can really hear how it sounds. As you can see, my sound effects are so low. We'll put it at 6. Oh god, I can hear that very loud. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. That's what it sounds like, just very, very quietly. I don't have my headphones in, as you can recall from the story from earlier. Earphones are not really my thing at the moment. See, I'd be doing so much more with a nuke. I'd be doing so much more with a nuke. I mean, come on, it's not even close. These guys are like, they're doo-doo dunderheads, bro. Shout out SpongeBob. Hopefully, if I focus them all on the pink diamonds, they'll get the pink diamonds, which will make us the money. Oh, I think they're doing it. I think they're doing it maybe a little bit. Maybe they're not doing it. Maybe I got a little bit too excited for my britches. Isn't that such a gross saying, by the way? Doesn't that just mean you peed yourself? No, I think the saying is you got too big for your britches, but what does that even mean? Like your pants are ripping? Also, they're not breaking the pink diamonds, and it's really embarrassing me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you're in front of my friend. Oh, there you go. See, all you have to do is guilt someone into saying, into doing whatever you want by saying you're embarrassing them in front of your friends, and then it works, and you make a ton of money. Although, I don't have much faith that they're gonna be able to break through that one, and even if they would, the collectors are not gonna be able to swoop down fast enough, so I'm just gonna fly up because it's fun. Look at that, 600,000 or million coal, excuse me. I just completely misgendered the amount of coal I have. Wow, $5 billion. I say wow, but honestly, that's not, I want the number to go up really a lot. Now, if the fast bomber had a faster mining speed, I'd probably go for that, because that's the only redeeming quality of the strong bomber. If they only had the bombs, this would not be a possible challenge. I would lose, I would be an embarrassment, and I would probably cry. But because they do have that, I don't have to do any of that, and I can buy 44,750 more of these guys, totaling us at not enough money. Like I was saying, that allows us to get 34,146 of these. I'm just gonna get 34,050 of them, because that'll clean up the 250, I guess. Whatever, dude. It's never enough. Now, I wonder if it was never enough for the collectors or for the strong bombers. And to that one, I really have to stroke the hairs on my chinny chin and wonder, are the bombers really so good that they're collecting too much for my collectors? And the answer to that is no. So I think I know the answer. I don't think it's the collectors that are the problem at the moment. I mean, I could always buy more. I could buy like 10,000 of them and I'd barely notice it. But wow, we were lagging there for a little bit. That was weird. I guess it was because they were breaking a lot of the higher up blocks. Yeah, and this game, for some reason, for being a game about breaking blocks, really does not like when you break the blocks. Either way, our journey back to the green layer is beginning. We're going down the black one right now. Alright, well, we're here. Water time. Cannot forget the water. One of the most important things in your life and in the life of a Coal LLC manager. Speaking of which, I think my good friend Jinx Plinks, who's in the Discord server, by the way. All the Coal LLC YouTubers are in my Discord, bro. I mean, all the real Coal LLC ones, not dangerously. He's not there yet, but he's gonna be in there soon, maybe. I don't know if he likes me, dude. I low-key copied some of his videos at one point. But yeah, water is super duper vital in all of this, because without it, as you know, mathematically, these guys would be 2 times worse, and we can't afford them being worse because they already suck. Just for clearance, right? Just so that we understand, the best normal miner does 7 times the amount of damage just about with their pickaxe and costs less than double the price. Which means that for the 89,000 of these guys we would have, if I spent all my money on normal miners, we would have the equivalent of about 270, maybe even closer to 350,000 of these guys in terms of like equivalent damage. So when I say these guys suck, it's not, oh, he he just doesn't like bombs. I love bombs, dude. You saw me using the nuke. I couldn't have enough of myself. I couldn't have enough. But the bombers suck. They just are not good, and that's okay. Even the barbarians are better, just because they offer more damage to more blocks. That said, they would probably be better off in the black zone and not the green one. But these guys are better off in this one. So, you know, it is what it is. Now, we are approaching 1 trillion coal, which is nice. I do love me a trillion coal day. I don't know how the hell we're going to have to really kick up into I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know cars. I was going to say into gear. We're going to have to gear shift, but I don't know. But we're going to have to heat it up a notch because this is a little bit lackluster for the amount of money we should be making. I should be making 2 trillion. No, wait. Damn, that's not even a trillion coal. I just lied. That's a billion coal. I should be making $1 trillion a day by now. Day 23? That's a little bit disappointing. I should be making, really at this rate, I don't know, like maybe $10 billion today, and then 20 tomorrow, and then 40 the next day. Just keep doubling it. Like I said earlier, bro, just so much doubles. I feel like I'm from Ireland. I'm doubling. It doesn't even look like we're hitting $1 billion today, and I say that with a heart so saddened it could weigh through my body and into the core of the earth. Look at this, bro. 862 million. Is my company really only worth mining 862 million pieces of coal in a single day? No, it's worth so much. 6.5 billion. That is absolutely atrocious. I may have to reallow bombs just so that I can, you know, turn a profit with these guys, because this is we're stagnating here. At this rate, I think the coal quota would go up more than these guys can handle. I wouldn't be able to mine enough to get to $1 quadrillion. All right, you know what? I'm reallowing nukes in. It's a very weak decision to make. Oh my goodness, I can drop a lot. I can't even drop that many in a day. I can get a stack of them. It's $1 billion. Wait, I thought I got mortar bombs for a second, but I need some form of crazy revenue generation, and I'm not going to be able to get that without nuclear devices. It's almost like a weakening thing to say. You know what I mean? But I'll be damned if I'm sticking to strong bombers only until I can get enough strong bombers to make $1 quadrillion. I'm gonna make $1 quadrillion in a day with only strong bombers. That is my word. Everything else is fair game. So we're gonna go for I don't know. We're gonna go for a lot of these guys. We need a lot of these guys. So we'll go for 258 probably. Boom, that's $2.5 billion gone. And then we'll clean this up to 100,000. We'll go 10700, and that should be enough. Yup, then that's okay. That's all my money. All my money go bye-bye. We'll get 197 more. Just try to clean it up to the nearest 500. Nope, okay, 51 more. 51 more it is. Okay. Whatever, bro. Whatever rows your boat. Let's get down here. You gotta wait until all the guys really start dropping, because then it is, we'll up the damage that they do, even though they're not going to do enough damage for it to be worth anything. But now, you know, you call them in, you drop them down, and now I should be good. I don't have to do that little shimmy, because the last thing I want to do is a little shimmy. All right, we're down to the green again. I'm going to drop... No, I'm not. And I'm not for a good reason. I'm going to wait until we get lower and lower. I want my bombs to be worth it. I don't want these guys to value extract. I simply want them to break through the blocks. That's the only thing I need them for at the moment. And they're actually kind of failing at that. So I'm going to drop some nukes to help them out. Why not? Why not? Honestly, why not just keep dropping bombs forever, right? I mean, it feels like we're at that point in history where it's like, why not just drop bombs forever until time no longer is a thing and the only thing we have is bomb? So I think I will spend my time doing this. I mean, I'll tell you what, it's going to make us a lot more money than me just sitting there waiting, right? Because the collector's got to collect. Look at that. We're already into the orange zone. I got to be careful with that. But I will be going to the green zone to the left. Look at that. We're already at 2 billion coal. That's easy. That's free. But like, you don't want to do it for some reason. I don't know. Because I want the video to be only the bombers, only the bomber employees. They're not good. It's that simple. If they were that good, we would know. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. This is a new game, you know, they're relatively new. It's got no constructive meta at the moment. But like, these are the worst employees ever that I'm using, and they're so tantalizing when I can just afford like $1 billion worth of bombs and quadruple their output. What? I want to try to get these pink diamonds too. I would really, really love some pink diamonds. I feel like there's nothing that would make me happier at the moment than some pink diamond. Oh, I actually got them. Oh, snap. I actually got them. Okay. I'm a little happy. I'm a little giddy. All right, well, sweet. Now we just let the collectors do what the collectors do best for the rest of the day. These guys are mining in the orange, and they are absolutely buffoons for doing so, but I can't really blame them because I didn't place them anywhere else. Yeah, look at this. Like, literally 0 damage everywhere. Even if I put water and I got all 100, almost 1,000 of these guys mining the orange. Nothing, not a scratch. Not a single damn dent in this place. That is so frustrating. Do you know how many billions of dollars that costs? That said, if I just did the same thing with the diamond hands miners, sure, they probably wouldn't break it, but they'd put a dent in it. They'd put a mean dent in it. I still don't have my hoverboard. Maybe that's why I'm cranky. Or maybe it's because I want to play Balatro. I think that's what it is. But I can't play Balatro right now. I'm at work where I play video games, specifically Cole LLC at the moment, because everybody's eating up Cole LLC. And you know what? I'm eating it up too. I'm so mad that they're so trash, dude. That's so damn insulting. There needs to be a nuker. Guaranteed, and they should call him the president. There needs to be a nuker that's called the president, or if not, no, just keep it to the president. No, don't let me get political in this video too. Upping the employee miner speed is pretty helpful. Bomb damage is going to be even more helpful though. It's just such a slap in the face when you buy 100,000 guys to dig in some green blocks and they just can't figure it out. They just don't. I don't know what to do here. I can only dig as much as my weight is. Look at this, bro. This is with using only $1 billion of nukes, mind you. I did not use any more than 1 billion. I bought 1,024 nukes, I believe. $61 billion, like it's damn nothing. Absolutely ridiculous, bro. I'm buying more of these guys, more of the collectors. And you know what? I'm gonna buy more of these guys. I'm gonna get rid of these guys for now. I think it's worth it because, and the reason I do, I get it. You know, it's lame. Oh, you're supposed to be using the bombers, but listen to me. It's gonna lag the game. If the game didn't lag, I wouldn't have a problem. But it's gonna lag the game because those guys break too many blocks, and I don't want them to be the ones breaking the blocks. I'm gonna get rid of my ruby minigun and everything. I don't need anything but bombs. Although I do want a hoverboard and more inventory. I don't want angel wings because they got kind of outplayed. And now all I'm gonna do is just drop nukes always. If I just drop nukes always, I'm good. And it is gonna lag, but I don't care. Look at this. Look at this. Not even 1 trillion employee bombers could do something so damn simple as to dig straight down. This is beautiful, bro. This almost brings tears to a young brother's eyes. Look, I'll place some water. I'll place some. I don't even need to, but I'll place some. Why not? I don't know if I can actually like reach the orange. Like I know I can reach it, but I don't know if I can break the orange zone using only nukes in this game because it's just, you know, they don't do enough damage. Which is why we need the employees, because the employees are the only way that you can reliably get, unless you spent maybe like 12 days straight digging into red chests and trying to get as many bomb upgrades as you could. I don't think there's a single way you're able to actually to break through orange without employees. And that's why, like, the only other way you could do it is by getting enough bomb upgrades, because employees are the only thing you can have infinite of at a time. I don't like how I pronounced infinite, but yeah, we're gonna try to do it with, I think I'm able to do it with nukes. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be able to. It's gonna take a while, but I'll be able to some capacity, and that'll do some damage. I mean, even so, like, already, bro, like 6 billion coal, you could not expect that with only bombers at the moment. They do not scale enough in terms of profitability. So sad of a reality, bro. So sad of a reality. Okay, is this breaking? We're halfway through the day. I mean, I'm gonna keep it moving, but I don't know if it's gonna do what I want it to do. Oh wait, blocks are breaking. Whoa. Okay, I was on the Discord, Loki. I was on the Discord server. But we're about to break some coal and probably some copper. It's not gonna be a lot, but it's gonna be whatever is in this orange zone with water in it. And I'm hoping at the very least, see, they're going away. They're going away. Actually, I don't know why they just did that. I feel like Moses right now. I just parted the seas. That was an interesting activity. Could we break this, please? I feel like we've got through a lot of the breaking process. That now is a good time to, you know, wrap things up. Thank you. There you go. And the copper is really what's going to do it. But I don't know how many blocks. Oh, wow. 1.5 billion. They can hold 1.5 billion of everything. Okay. So tomorrow I'm going to need, I mean, if I plan to do this again, I would need, no, it's not worth it. It's so not worth it now that I think about it. I just wasted the entire day doing this, which I'm fine with or whatever. But yeah, it's, I don't think it's going to make as much as we did yesterday even. But the reason why it's good is because I spent, oh damn, it made 101 and we hit the true ending. Okay, well, it's generalist. We always hit the true ending in generalist. Stick around for the true ending series, by the way, because that is fun. We're going to start day 26, do the exact same thing, except now we're not going to be focusing on the orange because I realized that that is useless. Yeah, we're going to stick to the green zone where I'm going to try to get all the pink diamonds in the world. Landing on a pink diamond certainly helps. Although I don't know if I don't even know if I want to do that. I think I just want to go until the rubies start falling and then I get out of here. I think the rubies really are about as good as we can get without it taking literal hours to break. It's either that or the gold. The gold breaks much quicker, but I think I have enough patience for the rubies at the very least. They are very nice to me, and you know, they do normally kickstart my runs, so I should probably be nice to them. Alright, but then we get done with this. We're about quarter through the way, maybe a little bit more, something like 2/5 through the day, and now we now we break these blocks and we just keep it schmovin'. We are low-key running out of nukes. I'm down to my last 5,400. I don't know how to feel, but see, like, this is just so much better than using the employees at this stage of the game, because we're in like the mid game at this point. This, contrary to many people's beliefs, and I get it, we're 2.5 hours into the game, and it's a cheesy little, you know what I mean, like a roguelike sort of ish mining game. But compared to what we could do, I don't think I've ever really gone late game according to my abilities. I think I've always tried to, I'm going to eventually, but I've always tried to keep the ideas concise. But pretty soon, we're going to have a video on this channel. It's not going to be a compilation. It's going to be damn near like 5 hours long or something like that. It's going to be a full day of me playing this game, like a full 8-hour shift of me just absolutely destroying this game as much as possible, hiring quadrillions of workers if I feel the need to do so, absolutely blowing up my PC, basically playing this game until my PC blows up. It's something I really have thought of for a while now. I can't do it when I'm in this condition, bro. I'm barely uploading daily at this point. My members kind of hate me for it, but when I recover, bro, I'm telling you, I'm gonna bounce back like a rubber ball. And I really do want to see, like, what does it scale up to? Because I think the highest anyone's ever gotten in this game is the video I did, where I got to like maybe like day 30 or something. I've gotten to day 90 in peaceful mode, but that's peaceful mode. You can get infinitely far in peaceful mode, and you don't even have to mine a piece of coal. Dude, we're at 15 billion. See, it's so worth it. So absolutely worth it to just use the nukes right now. Although at some point, maybe even tomorrow, we might be better off with the employees just because of the sheer amount of them we will be able to afford. I mean, look, let's just say we had a worker that made us $1 a second. If you had a billion of those workers, we'd be way better off. You know what I mean? It's just that quantity over quality thing that is, it screws you up when you're trying to go all the way with it. But when you already have the money for a very high quantity, you can absolutely excel in it. And that is a business tip as well for those paying attention. I'm spitting generational financial bars at y'all, bro. I'm telling you exactly how these corporations end up producing things at a cheaper rate than anyone else will ever be able to, and no one's listening. Spitting friggin' financial game at y'all. Holy, how much money did we make? Please tell me it's like $250 billion. I will be happy with $250 billion. If it's not $250 billion, I will throw my okay, bye computer. The 200 billion's fine. I can't complain about that. I have 355 billion in the, damn, it's crazy to think I'm not even at 0.1% of the way to where I want to be. Alright, well, it's time to bring back the calculator, the loved and beloved and, I don't know, gloved. Let's copy this number because this is how much a single employee costs. Let's do a little bit of math, everybody's favorite subject, and then divide it by this, 2.2 million. I mean, if you say so, bro. Oh, crap. Wait, where'd the number go? I accidentally typed it in the calculator and not in my freaking game. Okay, we're going to do 2275. No, not another 5. Just 1 5. And then 000. And this is apparently the amount that we can afford. Oh, wow. 2.2 1.275 million bombers. And I can get maybe like, I don't know, 10,000 of these guys or something like that. I don't think I can get a lot. Yeah, 10,000 just about. That was a very good guess. All right, day 27. Let's freaking do it. Hopefully I don't have the, let me turn my auto sprint on, by the way, because there's no point in sprinting when I have auto sprint. But yeah, hopefully I have made the nukes obsolete and I can just enjoy using my employees to my advantage. Okay, we're in the green, and I don't feel so good. I mean, with water, it's pretty solid. Okay, with water, okay. Everybody decided to lock in for a second. That was kind of awesome. Can we have that all the time forever? I guess they just get stuck on things, which is, I mean, it's very valid. I get stuck on things too. But yeah, now we're in the orange zone, and this is really the true test, but I think I might also drop bombs alongside them, because I may as well at this point, you know what I mean? There's really nothing to lose. Although if I'm gonna do that, I should probably spray some water around, huh? Kind of irresponsible of me to not be using water in my digging. But look at that, we're already breaking through some of the blocks. Thank God. Holy, is the worst employee in the game suddenly better than the best bomb in the game? I mean, en masse, technically. Oh, thank the Lord. Now I just have to make more money off of it. That's kind of the harder part. Hell, I might not even be able to do that. Let's try to bring these guys back up here, maybe. I don't know, maybe it's kind of silly for them to be digging down there. Stop breaking the green. I want you breaking the orange, and then we'll just drop some bombs wherever all willy-nilly just because we can. I don't know, dude. To be very frank with you, I might just still be better off, I don't know, like sitting right here and then nuking and then waiting for the nukes to explode this. Like, I don't even need them to go. I don't need to put them on the floor. I could just kind of hover, and then they explode in their radius, and that drops goodies. Because, see, it's making more. I'm almost disappointed with how high my goal was at the start. I mean, it still is high, but damn, do I not want to hit it. I mean, these guys are just so bad, dude. They're so garbage. I would, to efficiently mine through the orange and reach a new level of wealth, I would probably need 1 billion of these guys. And that is perhaps one of the saddest things I've ever spoken, because I don't think I will allow myself to get diamond hand miners, but like maybe I will, considering how poor the performance is from our ladder choice. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just dropping bombs right now. I think I'm going to allow myself to what's it called? I'm going to allow myself to get the diamond hands because we just need them at this point. This is a level of wealth blocking that is only ever seen in, I don't even know, like poor urban areas, I guess. Like they're really making us do the most to earn the least amount of money. And growing up in a poor urban area, that's basically exactly how it went. We're not making more than we did yesterday. I don't think 100 billion. It's a lot of money. I don't remember if we made more or less. I think we had like 200 billion yesterday. Well, the day before now. But yeah, no, I'm firing all these dudes. We're going for diamond hands. I don't care. I care in the sense that I'm saddened that it has to come to this, but we're bringing out the calculator. We gotta make it work, bro. Although now I need a new number. I need to figure out how many of these guys we can buy. Alright, so each one is a little more than 250,000, and we have 293,721,639,224 dollars. So we will be able to purchase 1.1 million of these bad boys. We'll just get ones all across the board, and then we will buy these all up. Hopefully that's enough to at least get us into the not into the purple, but into the orange at a reasonable rate. I am going to use nukes to go down though. I feel like nukes to go down is still not a bad idea. Even though it's laggy at first, it's just better off. All right, green zone it is. We are in here. Let's just blow the whistle. That way hopefully these guys dig down very quickly, even though they're not doing it. I mean, they're making a lot more money. It's harder because they spread out a lot. Actually, I don't know if they're making a lot more money. I don't know if I should definitively say that. I just want to be in the orange zone already. Yeah, there you go. I want to be in the orange zone. I want to freaking break the orange zone in a way that makes my parents happy. I want them to be proud of me. Let's spray some water around everywhere just in case I am indecisive on where to start mining. And look at this, bro. Look at this. Look at it. All of a sudden, we're breaking it layer by layer. All of a freaking sudden, we're getting orange gold, matter of fact. Like, it's so... Oh, my goodness. It's so damn different. How unfortunate that the top tier of bomber is so much more useless than the top tier of normal miner. That is so unfortunate and inhumane. Here's my suggestion, right? Even though the dev most likely is not watching this, he might be. What needs to happen is that the special employees need to be much more expensive. Why? Because they need to be better, damn it. They're not good enough. This is what you want. You don't want anything else. Maybe you want environmentalists because you're a little lazy, and I kind of want environmentalists because I'm a little lazy, but I'm not getting it right now because I'm a little lazy to get it. This is the only thing you want. This is the late game. You want diamond pickaxe holding individuals. Why is there no guy that nukes? Why is there no barbarian that eventually has the electric pickaxe, which causes him to break a bunch of blocks at once instead of just a little, you know, like a 7 block at most radius of blocks? Why are there no employees with guns? What are we doing about that? What are we doing? Why are there none with axes? None with battle axes? There's so much we could be doing. You gotta make them more expensive, and you gotta make them better than the default miner. The default miner should be the classic chocolate chip cookie. We need some employees that are like crumble cookies. We need them. And these guys are like the perfect way to start. Not the diamond miners, but the bombers. We need nukers so bad, dude. We need them to drop a nuke every 20 seconds, 30 seconds even. We need nukers bad, and yes, it will be laggy. It'll break the game most likely, but that's what we're here for. I gotta keep respraying the water. The collectors are not enough for these guys, and that is such a juxtaposition in comparison to the bombers, bro. And with the bombers, the bombers were not enough for the collectors. The collectors were bored. The collectors were bored, bro. That's not good. We don't want that. The collectors are here to be working 24/7. Look at this, 25 billion coal, bro. It's so you frustrate me. You frustrate me so much with how much better you are than every special type of worker. It's just the simplest worker is the best worker. All right, how much money did we make from that? Because that's ridiculous. 269 billion. It's not even that much compared to the nukes. I think this is enough to afford another million. I might be shot by like 100K or so. Nope, we're good. We're good. Almost down to the dollar, at least in comparison to having billions of dollars. When you're left with 9 billion, it's like, wow, it's pretty impressive off the top. Let's clean up the number a little bit. We're gonna go for, I'm thinking 39999 maybe. Or no, isn't it 39989 or something like that? It's like 398. I don't know. It's something like this. Something like this should get the job done. Oh, that's not, I don't have enough, yeah. What about 288? Is it 888 and then 899 and then that makes it better? Yeah, okay, it is. Whatever, we'll do that many. 2.14 billion, bro. Sounds like pi minus 1. Nukes again, although I'm running out of nukes, so I'm gonna have to spend a cool bill tomorrow on them. But I don't think that is any problem for me at the moment. Wow, we are lagging a lot. Okay, we will fix that because we're in the green zone now. And look at this, bro. This is what we are meant to be doing, and I believe that you can scale like this using the bombers when you get to a certain point. I am not at that certain point, and that makes me so damn upset. Oh crap, wait, I was supposed to go for collectors. Oops, wasn't I? I kind of forgot. Collectors were struggling yesterday. Damn, that's kind of unfortunate because I'm not going to have as many of these guys as I thought I would. But I will go for, damn, sorry, that's pretty embarrassing. We'll go for 40, no, one more 8. One more 8, and that should put us at 1.5, maybe 1.6? Yeah, 1.6. All right, and now I want 4,900. We'll have 600,000 of the lightning dudes, hopefully, if I can afford it. Yep. All right, now I'll just go by the 100,000s with these guys and see when it is too much. I think it is too much. I can get another 25,000, perhaps, maybe. Little risky? Nope, we're good. All right, start day 29. Same thing, really. I mean, it really isn't that much different. Should I have bought another stack of nukes? Technically, yes. Do I care? Technically, no. We need 4 billion coal already. It is day 29, so this is what I'm saying. Like, I cannot afford to be left behind so much when using the bombers. It's just not worth being left behind like that. That's too much behind to be left. But now look at these guys. I mean, they're still good. It's like missing 400,000, 500,000, something like that, some amount. But they're still amazing, and the bombers could be this good, and that's so infuriating to know that they're not. And look at that, 4 billion done, just like that, like it's freaking nothing. Let's go ahead and water everything too. That's just gonna make them a little quicker. And now that we're here, go ahead and blow the whistle. We should be good. I don't think we're gonna have any problems in the orange. It's not gonna be light work. It's not the green zone, but it's certainly not gonna be the purple zone or the orange zone with bombers. Look at that, 17 billion already. All right, we're so back, baby. Hopefully, what the hell? What? Oh, I'm shooting the water gun. That's why. I thought I was shooting the whistle and everybody just jumped over there. That was weird. But yeah, I'm hoping today we can make $1 trillion. Is it ambitious? Yes. Is it possible? Yeah, I mean, look at the damage we're doing. Just look at the damage we're doing. It's pretty damn sweet. So I think if I just focus on, you know, the diamonds, the gold, the pink diamonds, the amethyst, the rubies, I should be okay. I obviously don't need coal anymore, but it gets scary. It gets very scary with a quota that high. I may want to get game cheat open, or cheat engine. Give me a second. Matter of fact, I'm going to show you exactly what I do in cheat engine, except for, hold on. So I have to press this and select it. I don't know if there's anything, there's nothing personal. It's just the Discord and stuff and like my analytics, dashboard. I was going to stream today, but then I couldn't. So we're gonna do Cole LLC. We're gonna open it. I'm gonna enable speed hack, and this is it. This is literally it. I press apply, and that's my job. I don't know how to use this very well. What I do know is that this speeds it up enough, and we're gonna have to do this because I'm gonna have to make so much damn money just to make the bombers viable in this area that it's almost cheating. Well, I have cheat engine open, but I don't know. I don't think I'm cheating, dude. I think mostly because I'm supposed to be asleep in like 35 minutes, and I'm gonna have to sacrifice that goal of mine to be able to maintain a steady sleep schedule so I can have this video done, which isn't, I'm not saying you have to smash that smash button, like that like button or anything for that, but I would appreciate if you did. You know, this is my job and it's my fault that I didn't start recording earlier. I started at like, what, 8 probably? 8 p.m.? It is now 11:25. It's been 3 hours and some change. So I don't know, hopefully that just, I think 2, I changed it to 3. I think 2x speed is enough, because when it lags, then it really slows it down, like it's just not worth. But something like this is enough to where I'm not messing with the values of the game, just the real life time that I experienced the game through. That's the end of the sentence. I hate how they always have to split up into 2 factions, bro. This must how God be looking down at humans like. But look, we're definitely making like $1 trillion or close to today, right? Maybe, yes, 1.1 trillion. Thank you. All right, now I just need to figure out how to spend that appropriately with these guys. So this is how many we can buy, 4.3 million. Wow. We'll do 4.175 just to call it an even 6 mil, and then I'll spend the rest of my money going for more of these collectors. All right, 6 million of these, 860,000 of these. You know exactly what we gotta do. I'm gonna buy another 1,000 nukes as well, just because I may as well. I'll also clean up this stack because that is unsatisfying to my eyes. Should be just 190. Yep, cool. All right, start day 30. It's only 2x as fast, so you can't really tell the difference all too much. It's certainly not, because sometimes sometimes I've played at like 10x speed or something, but we're certainly not there. And we really don't need to be. The game is going to lag way too much. We're way too far into the game to be doing something like that. That is just misbehaving. But look at this, bro. Look, I don't even need a nuke in the green zone. I only need a nuke for the time that the collectors actually have to like fall down and drop down and stuff, because that is but this is nothing, dude. This looks like the clay zone to me. I mean, even the orange zone, this is without water. If I go ahead and spray some water, look at these guys, bro, like ants to a piece of bread. I don't even blame them. I love bread, dude. I love bread with butter on it. I was thinking about that earlier while recording this video. That's how long I've been recording this video. That's probably what I'm gonna eat before I go to bed. Probably just some buttered toast. I was gonna boil up some water and throw in like some lemon and honey in there. My grandma said to do that. I asked you guys for some good vocal teas, like vocal herbal teas, and you gave me some really good like mint majesty. I've never heard of that before. It sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna take a look when I can. Obviously I can't go out right now. Maybe the family would go out and fetch some for me, but I wouldn't want to burden them too much with that. Not that they would even, they're very sweet, but you know, I prefer to do things on my own. I don't like to burden people too much. I mean, they do a lot for me is what I'm trying to say, and I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to be like, go fetch me some mint majesty, and you better call me your majesty, slave. You know, I don't want to do that to my parents. Maybe to Dunce, the YouTuber, Dunce. I always got to say it like that just so that people know he's a Cole LLC YouTuber. If you look up Dunce Cole LLC, you'll find some of the craziest mods, dude. That kid is a genius, but he's a damn idiot. I love him, though. He's all right. Dude, look at this. We're at 141 billion. Dude, well, wow. We're digging down in the purple. Okay, no. We are not doing that. Yeah, the last thing I want to do is be messing with the greatest and strongest block in the entire game. Can we just mine over here or something? This is way better for us at the moment. Absolutely no reason to be putting myself through that, especially in the last 30 seconds of the day. 167 billion coal. Bro, unachievable without the guys that I have at the moment. And even this is only 50% more money. Now, I don't know if we had a collector issue, which kind of bugs me out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy 4 million of these guys, rounding it out to a solid 10 million. And then I'm just going to get a bunch of these guys. So we'll go for like, it's got to end in 140,000 because that'll round it out. I think we'll go for the 3,140,000. Do I have enough for that? I do. Beautiful. Ship it. There's really nothing else for us to do. I got to stop saying ship it. It's just because I watch so much Balatro. I watch a lot of Balatro University. I watch a lot of Dr. Spectred that I just don't, I end up adopting the phrases. I was not sprinting there. I was sneaking, or I was walking normally, I guess. I don't know why I was doing that. I thought I didn't have auto sprint on or something. All right, green zone again. Let's see what happens. Dude, I mean, it's like terraforming. It's butter, right? It's not even cold butter. Orange zone yesterday was kind of like cold butter, but that was like warm butter right there. Yeah, see, this is warm butter. This is, although I don't even think all of my guys have dropped yet. I don't know, but with water, it's a lot closer to butter. I still haven't gotten elementalists. Maybe I'll just withhold myself of that to torture myself, even though I've already been at this for 3 hours, and I wouldn't say this is torture, but it's damn disappointing that it's been 3 hours. I was expecting to be able to do something like this within a much shorter time frame, but I can't really complain. I think people like the longer videos more than the shorter ones, and by shorter, I mean like an hour long. The longer videos are like 3 hours almost. Wow, wait, why are we at way more coal today? What the hell? Oh, we're collecting it. Oh, duh. Okay, so yesterday I guess we had a collection issue because that is so much more money. No wonder we only made 50% more. Lord, that difference probably just came within the collector's ability to collect like stronger things like diamonds and pink diamond. I hate how they just can't stay in one place. Please just dig down, Your whole job is dig down. It's not dig left, it's not dig right, it's not dig upside down, it's dig down. I guess I can try my hand at purple, but I have a feeling it's going to be a little bit embarrassing. Not that I've never embarrassed myself before, it's just that there's not much left to the day. So you know what, I may even withhold. I think I will withhold until tomorrow. I know I just said I might, so it brought your expectations up, but just wait for tomorrow. We're going to make so much more money today that tomorrow we're definitely going to be able to break purple. Now here's the problem. You know what, maybe I should switch my goal. Maybe my goal shouldn't be $1 quadrillion. Because they're so damn garbage, that's kind of too crazy of a goal. I want to break purple with only workers. And I don't just mean one block. I mean, I want to break purple. Not like insta, but I want to break it reasonably so. This is $10 trillion. 5 trillion. Okay, damn, that's not as much as I thought, but it's still a lot. I got like 22 million of these. Damn. Okay, well, I'll buy 15 million of them. How about that? And then I'll buy 16 million collectors because I fear that I'm gonna need them once I'm digging into purple. Damn, I can't afford that many. What the hell? All right, well, I'll sell this number, but minus $1 million so that I can, or maybe I don't know how many I'll sell, dude. Oh wait, yeah, no wait, I'll just sell 6 million of them. What am I doing? If I sell 6 million, I'll be left with this, and then this will be 14 million. There you go. All right, hopefully, yep, I have enough nukes. I should be good. I'm nervous to break purple today. You need 192 billion coal to even beat the damn day. This is what I'm talking about. That is not possible even if I spent every single dollar. Maybe it's possible, but I'm going to say it's not because of dramatic effect. That is not possible if I spent every single dollar I have on bombers. It's just so sad. It's just so sad. And look, these guys are going to break it as if I have water now, which is nice, but then I'm going to put water down. They're going to break it even more faster. I think I should just do it like this. I hate how not everybody teleports to me very quickly, even when I'm right-clicking this. It's just so annoying how they deviate so much. Maybe if I do like this is kind of working for me. I'm just right-clicking repeatedly. I could get an auto clicker, but I don't know. I mean, I already have game cheats, so what's a little bit more cheating? Here we go. Now we're all digging downwards. We all have the same goal in mind. I guess when they have gravity, they kind of get the memo. All right, now it is time to break through a single purple block. This is one of the scariest things, but they're all breaking. What the hell? They're all like kind of breaking. It's kind of weird. I don't know why they're all breaking. This isn't what I thought would happen. This is really easy. Okay, well this is, I want this. This is what I want right here. I want this, but B-U-T. I want it with the bombers. If they can do this, I'm ecstatic. I'm over the moon. Whatever the opposite of livid is, whatever the opposite of I forgot the word that I was gonna say. I had it. I'm thrilled. That's it. I'm thrilled. I'm happy. Look, they're breaking gold down here, dude. You don't break gold down here for fun. You do it for money. That's why I love these guys. These guys have hustle. They have respect for the game. They have respect for themselves. They understand what they're doing, why they're doing it, and most importantly, how to do the damn thing. They get it. They get, look at this. This is gonna be like $25 trillion. Maybe not, but like 20 maybe. 25 trillion. Look at me. I'm freaking double guessing myself. I'm a genius. We actually made the most money today in gold, but almost like second place was pink diamonds. That's pretty unbelievable. Normally it does not shape out to be that way. Maybe the rates in purple are much higher. $25 trillion, dog. I mean, come on. I'm gonna try to go one more day using these guys, and then we're gonna swap to strong bomber. I'm gonna pray to God that that's enough damage. I'm gonna render this video, export it. I'm gonna have to wake up at like 2 in the morning and then, you know, drop the video. It's so dumb of me. I did a stupid thing, but at the very least, I'm gonna be able to get it out. I don't like that 666, by the way. We love God here. And to anybody who criticizes people criticizing that number, I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I don't think any of us really care. I can buy 96 million of these. Okay, I'm gonna go 75 million. We're gonna go all the way up to 100 million of them, which is so damn many. And then I'm gonna go 26 million of these collector dudes, because they're cheaper, right? They're way cheaper. So we still have a trillion left over. Great. With that, I can probably get, I don't know, maybe like another 5 million of these. Not 500 million. I can get another 5 million. That should be, yeah, that's almost all my money. All right, day 33. Hopefully we turn the purple zone into the clay zone. All the likes, all the same. And you know what I really wonder? I wonder if there's a secret new zone, because the dev could definitely add a secret new zone, and damn near nobody would know, because we just have so many game modes to play that it's kind of hard to play so long as to, you know, effortlessly go through the purple zone on one game mode. And it also takes really long. But he could have added like a brand new, we could have added like a white mode, a rainbow mode, a pink mode, you know what I mean? Like there could be something crazy down there. I beg he doesn't do rainbow though, not because of my fear of the LGBTQ, but more so because it kind of like, it kind of would signify the end, you know? Like originally I thought the black zone meant the end, and I messaged the dev as soon as I got there, and I was like, what the hell? And he was like, no, you're good. And then there was the orange and the green, or the green and then the orange and now the purple, and I don't think there's anything under this, but I literally have never gone down enough to tell. The only way I know is because, you know, I'm close with the people who do mod the game, although I don't mod the game and I don't plan to make mods to the game, but I do plan to mod the game eventually. I plan to use their mods that I pay them to make. I don't pay them right now, but I will, because I don't use the mods, so that's why I don't pay. I don't want people to think like they're doing free labor for me. They don't do any labor for me in that regard. But yeah, I don't think there's anything under purple. They looked at the code and we couldn't find anything. There could be something secret. I mean, the creator of the game does know that they made the game in Godot. It's very easy to crack into the game. That said, I'm stupid, so it's not very easy for me. But look at this, bro. 3 trillion coal. Okay, I need to make as much as I can though. Can we start focusing on like diamonds here? Like, yeah, diamonds and rubies. I kind of need those. Diamonds and rubies are pretty good. Damn, they're breaking it without water. Chill, homie. Lord. I mean, what are we even doing here? Breaking through purple without water. Absolute menaces. I can't be dealing with this type of behavior, bro. Alright, I just want like a quarter of this to be broken with bombers. If we can end the video with bombers genuinely breaking into the purple zone at all, I am over the moon. We have over $50 trillion to do so. 62 trillion we made today, and another 7 trillion. So we have $70 trillion to do it. We're going to pull up the calculator. Ladies and gentlemen, if this doesn't do it, I don't know what to do. I also don't remember how much this costs, so I have to do the math again. 455 million of these. One for every subscriber to Mr. Beast. Actually, that might be true at this point. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, he's pretty damn close. 446 million, we have 455. Yo, he's catching up. We gotta stay ahead of the game. That's so crazy, dude. He's got almost as many subscribers as I have strong bombers. Don't mind that little stutter there, that wasn't even real. Day 34, do I have enough nukes? 812. I would prefer, nope, I don't have enough money. All right, let's do it. We need $3 trillion. Can we at least beat the day? I don't even know, because yesterday I think we got that many coal, right? Like 3 trillion, something like that. I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't looking, but we got a lot of coal. All right, well, we make it through to the black, to the green zone with these nukes. At this point in time, it is only the workers, the bombers that may help us. They better get through green. Okay, well, this is significantly worse performance. It does come with water, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but you know. Okay, and we're at purple. We're at purple, ladies and gentlemen. Are we breaking through purple? We are. Okay, wait. I want to do this in 1x speed. I want to see what it's really like. This is what it really looks like in the game with 455,339,339 bombers, all simultaneously dropping hundreds of millions of bombs at a time to mine the purple blocks. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for sticking around. I don't think we make the quota today, if I'm being very honest. We can try to see, but like this is, oh, whoa, oh, huh? Wait, maybe we do. And look, while we're waiting to see if we do, make sure y'all smash that smash button, like that like button. Smash that smash button means subscribe, by the way. I know a lot of people are confused. You gotta subscribe. Hey, you don't have to, but it's like your life purpose or whatever to subscribe and like that like button. The Discord server is in the description. If you're on a TV watching this, it's discord.gg/trio. That's right, we secured that somehow. I have no idea. Shout out to the person that I have hired for that. I don't remember if it's Rain or if it's Jinx. I don't remember. It's one of the two. One of the two I have hired for that now. We're halfway through the day with 1.9 trillion coal. We might actually get there, ladies and gentlemen. All right, make sure to join the memberships as well. I get it. The memberships are probably pissed off at me a little bit. They're fine. They'll be okay. We're gonna get back up to a 5 video in advance, 5 videos, daily uploading videos, but with 5 in advance for the members, and then they'll come out as normally scheduled for normal people. It's just, I'm so damn sick right now that all I can really muster up is recording one, and this recording alone was 3 hours, so to hell if you think I'm gonna do another one recording, because these videos take hours and hours of effort to make every single one of them, let alone the videos that are gonna come out in the future. I don't know how the hell I'm going to be able to deal with that. That's why I have to hire people. We're at 2.6 trillion right now. We're about there, ladies and gentlemen. We're not there, but we're about there. Only another 200, 300 billion more to go. These guys are taking a considerable portion out, which it's like, yeah, they should. But damn, if I would have spent this money on diamond hands, I would have already been through the next layer, which doesn't even exist. I'd probably be in the void right now. Okay, we're past 3 trillion. Can we just get to 3.07? Come on. It's like 6 billion. There we go. GG's, ladies and gentlemen. The YouTube thinks you're gonna like this video at the top right, and I trust them because they brought you to this video. We are upgrading our bombs to nuke the entire world for some sweet cash. As always, smash that smash button, like that like button, and watch until the end to see how we do it. Channel members saw this video days earlier than you, and for only $5 a month, why are you missing out? Get exclusive content, early videos, a new secret Discord, and more by joining as a channel member. Is it bad to use my channel as an excuse to blow things up? I really don't think so. I mean, come on. Look at it. Come on. Okay, but we do have to make sure I have a way out of here, because that if I don't, I'm just screwed. There's no way to get back up. So I might even depot now, just because it's going to be so quick to use the rest of this dynamite. Do I want to worry about a chest? Do I want to... Oh, I kind of do want to get over there, but it's... I kind of made my judgment too quick. So I think the next best move is possibly... I didn't think that was it. I didn't know that would happen. Okay. In that case, I think I want to go here. I want to try to break into there as much as possible. I don't know if I will. I also don't know if I can get out. No. The answer is no. All right, well then I guess I have to use this last one as a... Oh, no. You're kidding. I'm just gonna be stuck here. Oh, look, the bug in the game is fixed. I'm not holding a pickaxe when I hold nothing. Oh, that's so taunting, bro. Yeah, I should have been a little bit more careful with that jump. I can't even end the day early because I have to, like, go up there to make it. Damn, that's so sad, bro. All right, it's still a good amount of money, though, right? Yeah, 600 bucks. I mean, I started with 5-week dynamite last time. What we're gonna do is we're gonna buy 32 platforms immediately. And then I think we go all in on week dynamite. I don't think there's much else to gain. All right, where do I want to bomb? I mean, that's a lot of coal. Maybe that's a lot of money down here. So maybe I want to go down there. Plus, I don't have to worry about recovery too much anymore, which is nice. Let's get all this coal because we do still need 80 coal. So it's nice to actually have that done. I mean, I'd like the best of both worlds. I don't want to just dig down with no gain, but I also want to dig down at all. I think I go here and then maybe we'll plant one there because I want to kind of open up this big old region over here. Ooh, I'm already full. Hold on. Hold on. Walk with your boy. Talk to me kindly. All right, let's depot that. Get right back down. I need to get my movement back on lock, bro. I'm rusty. I haven't played this game in a minute. All right, that'll break some sapphires, which is nice. Do I want the vacuum? I mean, obviously. Isn't the dog 5 sapphire? We're gonna see, because if it is 5 sapphire, I will gladly get the dog. And I guess this is a good warning. I didn't realize how little time I have. How much is that? Yeah, it's only 5. All right, sweet. Now we just need 30 emeralds for the first vacuum, which I don't know if I'm gonna do all that. I think I'll pop one more dynamite here just to collect a little bit more bang for my buck. A little extra 50 bucks could go a long way. It's pretty early on into the run. All right, how much is this? This should be at least like, I'm gonna say 12.50. That seems like a reasonable guess. 14.61. Okay, not bad. We're gonna go no employees because I really just want the nuke. I just want to play with the nuke. That's the whole reason I'm making this video, is because I want to play with the nuke. We're gonna add some more time because that's the most important thing we could do. I think, do I want to go for medium dynamite immediately? I don't think so. I think I just want a ton of this weak dynamite. That should be enough to get through the stone layer. And I think we're just gonna try to drop down there as soon as possible. I guess getting emeralds is something too. I'm not sure how big of an importance that is for me. All right, do we have anything good down here? I was hoping for some surface silver. It doesn't look like there is any, but we could go over here-ish, maybe. Maybe I drop like this. That way I can try to get some more emeralds too. Doesn't seem like the worst idea. On second thought, I'm gonna go back up because I don't know how much I trust the silver or the stone layer to be very good. I think if I could get some chests, I mean, obviously one golden gun just smokes everything. Like that makes me tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars. So breaking into chests is a good idea. Hopefully that doesn't fly around. Okay, kind of did. We'll collect all of this. Let's see what's inside here. We get more jump velo is always appreciated. Thankfully, we've got another chest right here, so we're gonna go explore that. And we got another one right next to it as well. All right, hold on. Let's put you here because I need you to explode those blocks. All right, come on. Boom, boom, boom. That should be beautiful, right? No, I need another one. Dang it. I think I wasted one because I'm trying to be impatient. Golden gun? I could only dream. All right, more jump velo. I'm gonna build to this third chest though, because I don't see why not, right? I mean, he's just kind of there. Might as well. Oh, and there's another. Oh my God, there's just a line of these bad boys. All right, that should be a perfect placement though, and it wasn't. Am I gonna need? I need 4 to blow it up. That might be where my my lapse in judgment is. What are you? Nothing. All right, bomb damage. Sure. It's weird because you can put the bombs kind of in a wall if you do it right, and I'm trying to rely on that a little bit. I put 5 there on accident. Whatever. We got it open, and we just get amethyst. Are you kidding me? All right. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the 6th one. We did open a good amount. I have good jump velo. At least there's a silver lining with that. I'm gonna play collector for the rest of the day. I think that's my role. Hopefully we can get up to 1,000 coal. I'm pretty sure we should be able to. I could be planting bombs while I'm doing this too. It's just a matter of like where. I guess I put one there. That doesn't seem like a bad place to do it. But also I kind of want to save them because if I'm not going to be able to depot anything, what's the point in getting more stuff on the ground? It doesn't really help me. Oh yeah. Yeah, we just don't have the time for this. I wonder if there was sprint speed. Even if I got sprint speed, I don't think I'd be much faster. Like I can make one more good depot here and then I'm out. So I'm going to try to get the amethyst. I'm going to try to get all the iron. I just dropped all my iron. I'm a fool. I'm an idiot. That's okay. Come on. Lock me in, baby. Give me all my iron back. Okay, whatever. I'll take something over nothing. I'm probably gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna get nothing because I did that. That was stupid and silly and dumb, whatever. I'm embarrassed. Okay, this is at least like 3K though, right? Yeah, it's barely not 3K, but whatever. We have $3,002. 3,000, I mean, we definitely need the inventory slots. That is very clear. It could be a weak mortar gun, but I don't know. I don't really believe in those. Could be a basic water gun. That's interesting. I think it's gonna be a basic water gun and then just max out on the weak dynamite. Now it's probably worth it. Ooh, hello. All right. Yeah, sure. Now it's probably worth it to go into the stone layer. We need 320 coal, so that's something. We're gonna do sprint speed here, and I think I just want to dig straight down. I'm looking to see if there's any iron deposits or silver deposits at the surface, and there freaking never are, dude. Why can't I get lucky? Oh crap, I just dropped so much dynamite. Whatever, I actually just wanted to waste it anyways, because you have to right click for the water, and then you don't have to, but I like to right click for the water and then left click for the bombs. So I gotta get in my rhythm here. If I'm not in my rhythm, I'm nowhere. Okay, this takes a little bit. I think it takes 3 with water to explode the coal and stuff, which is fine. We can do that. It's mostly worth it for the bigger bulk stuff. No, my god. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. As long as we can get this silver, I don't think anything I just did matters that much, but that is a pretty big prerequisite. Is this enough? Ooh, it is. Okay, now we play collector. I only have 4 bombs left, so there's not much more for a man to do. All right, come on. Take me. Boom. There. It could be try to get some emeralds, if there are any. I think I'm going to prioritize the silver, just because if there's anything I want to do, it's that. I'd love to be down there, but I can't be, because I pressed the wrong button. Remember, I haven't played this game in like a month and a half, so give me some rusty breaks, please. Now I'm going to try to just, collect the rest of this, bring it all back home, and then I'll see about going down there. I might try for, I don't even know if I can get a chest. It might just be worth it to end the day. All right, I think we got one more depot of some coal and some copper and all that, and then we're out. Yeah, I'll probably just end the day, because we're cutting it close anyway. 1,700 coal, though. That ain't bad. Let's see. What is the final tally? Can I get that? Let's see. 1923. That's the year I was born. All right. Hopefully this is good money. That's only $1,000 of silver. It's kind of heartbreaking to hear. We made 6 grand. Definitely enough to get more time, but maybe that's not what we need. Oh, I mean, I need more dynamite. We know that. Still don't think medium dynamite is worth it at the moment, so I think we just go insane with this. Oh, kind of need some platforms too. But 19's enough for one day. All right. Well, today I definitely, more than any other day, I want to have 30 emeralds. I'd love to get that vacuum quick. I've already been kind of... No. It's like sometimes it just doesn't switch. I don't know if it literally doesn't switch or if it's just I'm not using my brain. It's probably the latter. All right, let's see if we can find some good emerald deposits. What the hell? There are none. Yeah, like there's some deep. Guess we gotta go deep then. All right, well, hopefully we can find some. There's some silver down there, which is neat. No, I just put so much dynamite again. Thankfully, I don't think it's mattering much. Okay, wait, hold on. If I could just find another thing of emerald, but I need to find some that's accessible, bro. There's none. Okay, this is actually trolling me. I'm being trolled by a video game. Let's just make it back up. I'm gonna give Tabitha these 19. I'm not gonna depot first. I'm gonna give her all of this. It also sucks that all this is taking up space. Whatever. And then we depot all of that because I don't have much room because I have so much dynamite. Maybe I should open this chest. That'd be kind of cool. Is it possible? Let's see. Can we make that happen? Oh yeah, we totally could. All right, let's see. What do we have inside the stone chest? Golden? Ah, no golden. More sprint speed, more bomb damage, probably more bomb damage. That's a considerable amount. And you know what? I should probably drop some dynamite here, even though it just launched me upwards instead of doing what I wanted it to do. I want it to get me silver. That's what I want. I want the silver. Come on, give me, yo. It just cannot sit still, bro. I'm gonna need that stupid, like, penguin thing. There's a quest if you talk to, maybe the penguin? I don't really remember who, but they give you a thing where the bombs don't... Is it the bombs don't knock each other back, or the bombs don't knock me back? Because if it's just me, I don't care too much. Ooh, wait, hold on. Okay, we're gonna use the bomb to our advantage. That's not how. That's not how at all. Come on, one more try. And okay, there we go. That's not bad. Probably took longer than just going there ourselves, but you know. All right, we got a depot U for the vacuum. That's a huge bonus. And then this should be enough coal at the very least. And then we gotta collect all this as well. Let's drop another bomb and use that to propel super all the way up. Holy, I'm locked in. Come on, holler at your boy. We could probably do that again. All right, let's try it out. Come on. I barely have time left. And then boom, up. That wasn't good enough. It could have been, but it wasn't. And I don't think I'm gonna barely not have enough time. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. Whatever, bro. It's all right. We made a little bit of money, but we got the vacuum, which is the biggest thing we could have done. Is it ever medium mortar bomb? Medium mortar bomb would be cool for only $300. You know, maybe. I do want to save for a tactical nuke. I also want to save for ultimate dynamite. I also want to add more time. That's probably the most important out of all of these. And then shifting the rock layers is important too. I could go medium dynamite. Honestly, I think I do. I don't know if I can get into blue layer, but I sure as hell can try. Let's get 23 of these platforms as well, just to make sure. All right, and we're off, and we got a beautiful vacuum. So let's hopefully put it to some good use. I don't have to spray water in the clay layer. I don't know why I've been doing that. It's been messing me up. It's just giving me more stuff to do that I really don't want to. This is good now too, because I don't really have to keep anything in my inventory, at least in the beginning. All right, now that we're down here, we'll let that blow up. This is about done. Try to bring it here. Yeah. All right, let's wet everything, and then we just need 1, 2, 3. That's the pattern. Wet everything. Damn. Okay. Wet everything. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's like 5 instead of 3. But it keeps just going everywhere I don't want it to anyway. So like, what does it matter to have a number? Because it always explodes upwards instead of, I don't know, staying put. All right, we could use one of these to break through this chest. I'm actually a fan of that idea, surprisingly. Didn't break all the way through, but that's fine. I didn't need it to. Come on. Okay. Come on. Lock me in, baby. Yo, pretty please, dog. Holy. Oh my god, I'm wasting so much time being here. This better be good. At least be jump or something. More bomb damage is fine. It's not really good, but whatever. All right, lock me in. Just get me down. Get me down as fast as possible. Come on. Okay, we're almost there. It's like, if you click really fast, they all kind of detonate at the same time, so they don't have time to, like, do anything stupid. Do we have anything good at the surface here? There are some emeralds, which emeralds are nice. We're gonna drop one of these bad boys immediately just to see what it's like. Okay, we might need a couple. Let's see, what does 2 do? Ooh, what does 3 do? 3 and then maybe like a ton of these. I feel fine with that. I don't need to have a trillion of these guys. Okay, there we go. We broke through some of that. Let's use this as a upwards momentum propeller. And then we're just gonna go through a series of depoting and collecting. And I'm also gonna build my ladder just in case. Because you never know. Sometimes you just need a good old-fashioned ladder. Like here. Who knows? Maybe I timed that wrong. And look, I can use the ladder to just get the rest of the way up. I do have to make sure I hit my coal quota. Thankfully, that shouldn't be a problem. All right, boom. And we're hitting the quota. Beautiful. Now we just want max value. Ooh, look at all them emeralds, baby. Come on. Come on. I want the best depot. I want the old depot. Oh, I just discarded silver. All right. Not a very smart move. Whatever. Let me just get back up. Okay. I keep timing it late now, so I'm kind of like wasting it. But there we go. I could try to get this other chest. Maybe. Depends on how well I depot here. Like, if I can depot really fast, I might just keep digging in the blue. Try to make a ton of money. Now, let's see. How many amethysts did we get? 6. 7 whole amethyst. Holy crap, this is revolutionary. It's like $300. I don't know if I'm gonna be breaking some more stuff, especially if this is how I get up. Dude, why am I so bad at this? Holy. I used to be good, man. I used to have it. Maybe, that might be a lie. I honestly don't remember being good at this, but I'm practicing. I'm trying to time it. Dude, it's like it's always late or early. There we go. Come on. We need to see more of this performance. And then, oh, okay. Okay, not quite, but pretty good. Better than it was before. Ooh, hold on. 10 silver just kind of sitting there. I want to get this silver. I do. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. I'm ready for it. I want it. Ooh, that's not enough. That's the thing, is that it's not enough. Come on. I want it. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. If I just explode enough, okay, I'll get it. Oh, but crap. Now I actually can't get back easily. That silver might have costed me the silver that I currently have. Come on. I want to greed. Please, I want to greed. I want to greed. No, I got this. I got this. I know I have this. Oh, come on, baby. I always have it. Come on. How much is that? 24 extra silver. It's a decent deal. We did leave all of that, but that's all junk anyway. I don't even care about it. What do we need next? We need amethyst, don't we? It's a little bit annoying. $17,000. It's enough for me to get back. You know what? I actually want stack size here. How much is 128 of this? How much does that run? That's not 690. That's not true. It's like 3 grand. I don't think that's bad. Okay, 4 grand. That seems reasonable. I do really want shift rock layers 1. Is it worth it? Yeah, it's totally worth it. And then I'll get a little bit of medium dynamite. We're not gonna make a ton of money today, but I am happy that I no longer have to deal with clay chests anymore. It's just a nice thing, man. Or not clay chests specifically, but the clay layer. One, because it takes so long, right? Like getting to the stone layer, you have to wait for all the bombs to cool down, which is annoying as hell. Nobody wants to do that. 2, it just upgrades my vacuum, which is huge. I mean, you can already see, like, we're pretty close to the quota, all things said and done. Like, what, we're halfway there and the timer's barely moved? The only thing that sucks is obviously I lost the money, so I'm not going to be able to get up many of the blue bombs, but maybe that's fine. Maybe I don't need many of the blue bombs yet. One good timed blue bomb can make so much more than just a crap ton of blue bombs for no reason. And I'm thinking that might be a good victim right there. We go right there. We get all that silver, get a little bit of emerald, kind of indulge in the moment, if you will. Let's see if I can get myself down there. It's going to be a little bit impossible, maybe. But, maybe. Hold on. I mean, with the power and will of these yellow bombs, that takes us there, I think. Oh, yeah, we're so in, baby. Come on. All right, let's make sure everything is wet, and then we'll drop 4 of these bad boys. Just to make all the money in the world, really. That's the only reason I do it. All right, in that case, today's probably going to be a really quick day. I got to remember I have so much more inventory, too. This was a huge, like, quality of life day. I just kind of fixed all the issues I had, and now I don't have any anymore. Now's the question of, like, would I want to try my hand at a stone chest? Like, assuming it's going to be as bad as they normally are. Not really. Maybe I don't have much to lose here. Let me see. I want to try to get in here. Yeah, there we go. That's like a perfect angle. Because then if I could just do this a few times, that should be enough to crack it open. Barely. I wished for a golden gun, bro. I actually just didn't get anything. That's kind of disrespectful. All right. Well, at the very least, there's all this stuff that I got. But yeah, today's probably still like a $20,000 day just because that was such a good little spot that I got for myself. I got one more piece of dynamite. There's not much I can do with that. It's becoming less and less important to have platforms, but maybe that doesn't matter. Probably still want them anyway, just in case. All right. Well, yeah, I think I actually want them here to just go back up and end the day early. All right. Booyah, baby. Let's see how much money we made on, what is that, day 7? Something like that? We still made 20 grand guaranteed. Pretty much. I mean, there's no way, right? 21.6. All right. And now I don't have to get those bonuses I just got. Jetpack is interesting. I'm not gonna lie to you. Strong water gun is too, but probably not interesting enough to care about. I think here we can really start playing into blue bombs. Maybe even go like 48 blue and then the rest weak dynamite. 248. I don't need that much. I only really need like maybe a third of that, to be honest. Like 96. Take 96 of that and then go the rest. I could go strong dynamite. Did kind of forget about that one. I was looking at the ultimate, but like strong dynamite, I could get 2 of that. Maybe that could break a red thing. Maybe that could just help break a red thing. It said I could get 2. What the hell? All right, whatever. I got 1 of them. And then we'll go just the rest blue and then the rest yellow. We'll get some more platforms too. I feel fine with that. Yeah, I'll have $1. That's good though. That motivates me. See, like I'm already sick of the stone layer because I want to be able to dig straight down and go crazy, but I have to be patient and all of that BS. Like, it sucks. But that's okay. Oh, okay. I didn't really intend on doing that, and I'm gonna try not to do it again. But I guess that was the one that I bought. I used the blue dynamite on accident, but that's probably fine. Now I can use the blue to dig in the blue. Obviously, I still want to find good spots, so maybe it's shift to the left over here, because this does look like a pretty rich place, and that's exactly what I'm after. I want to try to, cement this in the blue a little bit. I don't want to go in anywhere. I love it too much. I can't let go of it. Coal quota is pretty much there. Yeah, there you go. I don't think I'm ever scared of not making a coal quota again. At least not for a while. I gotta remember how much it takes to get these freaking silvers, dog. Silver is hard to get, but once you get it, ooh, 2 is nice. All right, now we just need to, I need to make sure I'm collecting everything. If I'm not collecting everything, I'm screwed. Is there any, ooh, there's silver red right there, dude, or red silver rather. An item filter would go hard 1,000,000,000%, but I don't know if I'm ready to commit to that yet, because that is just super duper expensive. I need another platform there. I don't feel very secure with the ones I have at the moment. Oh, dude, we're gonna make so much money. Hopefully I'll be able to clear out the stone layer, because that stone layer is really peeving a young lad right now. Is this silver? Oh, it is. Whoa, what the hell? Why haven't I got that? Come on, lock in, baby. All right, we're halfway through the day just about. It's gonna start ticking pretty soon. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I mean, if I could double what I did today, that's a huge day. I already feel like I've made 100K. Could bother with the rubies, but I don't think I will. Instead, I think I'll go down here and just try to break some more stuff, dig a little deeper. Oh, there's gold there? Hello. Hold on, I'd rather have some gold than maybe red silver. Maybe that's true. Maybe that's not true. I really don't know right now. All right, how much does it take to get to the center of this gold, bro? Holy. Lock in for me. Thank you. All right, sweet. Let's use this dynamite to propel upwards. Just a very slight amount, actually. All right, there we go. Should be building the ladder, probably. All right, I'm gonna make sure I depot this immediately. I don't think I'm gonna go for that gold, because it's starting to take too much brain power. I also don't know if I'm gonna be able to break the red gold. I'm a little nervous, or the red silver, excuse me, now that I'm here. I'm gonna use a ton of this yellow to try and break through the blue blocks, because I don't want to waste anything anymore. We're gonna use a ton of this. All right, cool, perfect. Now we just drop all of this, go absolutely ham, and then drop a big boy and a little boy. And wow, yeah, that doesn't even get close. Okay, yikes. That is not a good thing to hear, I'm not gonna lie, because I did just waste my big kahuna. But maybe I'm gonna make so much money today that it doesn't matter. I'm hoping that's the case, at least. It should be. I think it very well would be. But let's see. We're gonna see how much coal I end up with. I gotta make sure I get that gold at the bottom, because if I don't get that, I'm actually tonight's biggest loser. No coal. I'm telling you, that item filter is gonna hit harder than a truck. Did I only have 3? Okay, I had 40 silver there. I was about to say, dude, it felt like way more. Right, boom. I can lock in for one more good one. We've got all this amethyst over here. I mean, come on, who am I to say no to that? I'm gonna try to get a little bit of more bulk. Didn't really work. Whatever. Come on, take me to the top. Boom. And then I'll get these emeralds too. An extra 20 bucks. All right, sweet. Hopefully it's 100K today, but I really don't know. It's looking like I'm gonna say $65,500. 81K, damn. It's even more than I thought. All right, cool. I mean, in that case, could be a strong water gun, could be, ooh, 75K. I don't think it's worth 75K right now, huh? Oh, I wish I would have lengthened up the freaking thingamajig. All right, I mean, this is just where it starts, right? This is where you go crazy. Maybe get 1, 2, 3 of this. I can only get 40 of these now. I'm kind of regretting my decisions. Maybe I shouldn't, though. Maybe I shouldn't. We'll get half a stack of you. Hello? All right, half a stack, and then the rest in week. Oh, I didn't mean to buy you. All right, and then we'll get some platforms, and we will quiver in fear a little bit. Dev, you've added so many updates to the game. Why is Ultimate Dynamite still the same color as Weak Dynamite? What are we doing, boss? This makes no sense. All right, I gotta make sure I don't fat finger anything stupid here, so I might actually put this all the way over here. I might kind of sort it like this, because I really don't trust myself to not use a Weak Dynamite. Today, I mean, I've got a couple goals today. I definitely need to get enough emeralds to upgrade this vacuum, because it's too damn little for me. And then I'd prefer to use my Ultimate Dynamite towards something amazing. I don't know if that's gonna be gold. I don't know what it's gonna be yet, but it needs to be something amazing. Dude, it's like so slow to get down. It almost feels like it would have been worth the 75K to just make it easier. I think 2 breaks normal? Yes. Okay, cool. 2 blue breaks normal blue blocks, and that's all we need to be able to traverse the terrain. Although there is some gold and silver and stuff up here, but that's fine. We'll drop down a little bit extra, just so I can maybe break all this. Ooh, but I shouldn't be dropping too much, dude. One more, and then calm down. Boom. Okay. I want to make sure it's not the hardest thing in the world to get back up, especially because I have like no space and I don't have my quota met, which is something that I do just want. I like having the stress off my back, you know? At the very least, even if I suck it today, I live, so it's fine. I do want to look. Oh, there's gold down there and everything. There's gold and silver. Okay. I mean, in that case, you just want to dig straight down, right? I know they say not to, but damn it, I need to. All right, enough depoting everything. Let's just start digging down. We gotta go downwards. What's an up without a down? What's a down to a non-believer? Can I break coal with 2? I'm really hoping so. I think I could. I feel like the world's slowest man doing this. Like, I really don't feel like I have any semblance of speed. All right, but we're breaking in here. We're breaking in. Feel like radioactive. Oh, crap. Getting in there is gonna be tough. All right, we're gonna go 1, 2, and I'm gonna hope that's enough. Ooh, it totally is. Okay, sweet. Oh, but it's not enough to wet everything. All right, so we're gonna go 1 here, and then we're gonna, yeah, wet all this. All right, and then we're gonna just spam this. We're gonna spam the blue just to try and maybe create some openings, see how much damage that does. I'm gonna use one of these ultimate destructors. That does more than enough. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa, that is a lot of gold. I know I said I want enough emeralds, but like, come on. That's so much gold and silver. It's ridiculous. Yeah, item filter would have went crazy today, but I mean, I wouldn't have been able to afford much if I went for item filter. I mean, that is enough emeralds. I don't think you can argue that. Let's use our majority bombs to bring us back up to life. I'm not going to depot at the vacuum because obviously I want a larger vacuum. That sucked. Okay, hold on. We get back up. I could use a bomb to maybe I could do something like this. 40 rubies. Oh no, I'm so good. I forgot it was amethyst and not rubies, by the way, or not, whatever, not emeralds, but like, who cares? All right, let's do that. Boom. And then now we just got to play collector for the rest of the day. That's not really what I like to see, though. I will gladly save a dynamite because I don't see much worth exploding anymore. Like, we kind of got the great bits. We got the Hall of Famer. I can't be bringing coal and iron, dog. I'm a little bit above that. Look at that. There's 2 stacks of silver there, and I'm getting coal and iron. What the hell am I doing? Boom. That's a ton of money right there. Dude, and with a longer vacuum and a freaking stupid thing so I don't pick up my items, I don't pick up these trash. Like, I'll gladly sit here and do this just because I know it's gonna make me money, but I'd really prefer not to. I'll take emeralds. I think I'll take sapphires too. I feel like it's a fine compromise. All right, let's go back up again. I mean, majority of this looks like trash. I feel like there's a bit of randomness to when these things explode, dog. I mean, come on. It's like an actual bomb. It's not, oh wait, it just shows you. Like, there's just a way to see. You could just look at the thing and it tells you when it's about to go. All right, whatever. We'll depot all that at least. I'll see if I can make another depot. Probably if I timed that right, but I didn't. Maybe this one? I barely missed the vacuum. All right, whatever. Should be more than $100,000. Ooh, that's not a lot. That's like 75 plus bonus, which is, yeah, 81 again. Huh. Could be angel wings. It's definitely item filter because I'm so sick of that. Could be increase inventory slots because I'm also sick of that. Could just be get another ultimate dynamite. Oh no, I'm gonna have to get like, yeah, strong water guns may be worth it. I don't know. We're gonna see how much money I have. We'll go 4 strong dynamite. I'm still gonna want like half a stack, maybe even 48 of this, and then yeah, probably another 48 of this. Leaves me with 8k. I can get a jetpack. That feels fine. Jetpacks are nice. And then I can't go strong water gun. I'll get another strong dynamite and we'll keep it like that for the day. All right, but hold on now. See, now our vacuum is kind of in the Hall of Fame. It's a lot better. It should reach to the bottom of blue, ideally, instead of just being at like the tippy top. I hate that I still have to get down here. That's so annoying. That's probably the worst part of being a bomberman, is that you have to like bomb your way down, which means waiting for fuses and fuses and fuses. It's just endless fuses I'm waiting for. But that's all right. We'll start using blue now, maybe because I'm impatient. And we need 2 blue to get down. That's right. Not my favorite metric, mostly because I'd love to be using 1 blue. I could break into chests as well. That's something I should be thinking about that maybe I haven't been. All right, come on. That should have been enough to blow up the gold here, but I guess not. Not if it just starts going off and doing its own thing, then it doesn't matter. Hey, but look at this. This vacuum is actually really good. I kind of didn't need the jetpack. That's okay, because I have it anyway. It's not like I could get rid of it, and it wasn't that much. I think it was only a few bands. And we make that easy, baby. We make that easy. I think I'm really just grinding until my first nuke, because once you get a nuke, I mean, your life changes. Dude, I actually didn't look. Is there anything good here? There's a big deposit of silver. that's probably worth enough. We go like this. Grab a crap ton of coal. I mean, we're at 14k now. We're about to be at even dumber levels. What was that 18k, 20k? Every time I depot, it's another like 1,500. Yeah, boom, look at that. Easy. 23k. Is this worth an ultimate destructor? Is there anything better? I mean, there's that deposit down there. I don't know how we're getting there. Gold is just better, but maybe amethyst and ruby and silver and all that, they kind of make up for it. So we'll go like this. I think this is the first move. And then, I mean, that almost destroys it, dog. Like, I feel like if I just spammed all 13 of these, we could actually break the silver. Well, we almost did. I'm gonna take all of the little stuff off. I'll keep sapphire and emerald and stuff. Like, maybe it's, I wish I knew the radius of the ultimate dynamite, because I don't know right now. I'm gonna put you here, and I'm gonna pray we break everything. Oh, you do. You're beautiful. Oh, and look at all that silver. That's so amazing. I mean, this is just a better place to blow up, but I don't have another ultimate dynamite. All right, boom. Let's play collector for the rest of the day, and then we'll make it back up. Maybe I'll break some stone chests. I don't know. Because, like, it really is just about the nuke, right? If you can get to the nuke, you win. Dude, vacuuming is so easy when I have the jetpack. Or, like, using the vacuum. Because before, I had to time the bombs or place the platforms, and that sucks. I'm still keeping the platforms because they are still useful. I guess that's going to be more apparent later. I should probably take coal off for now. And just get everything that's not coal first. Because at least that's worth multitudes of coal. Maybe even take copper off, too. Just get straight up iron. It's just worth so much more. All right, now we can get copper. I think iron's only worth 3, but like 3 versus 2. I want the 2. All right, now we can get coal because 2 versus 1. I definitely want the 2. Did I say I want the 2 and not the 3? I don't know. I had steak and shake earlier, which was pretty yummy. That milkshake might have infested my brain with some amoebas. I had like an orange creamsicle milkshake. It's like super supreme. Damn, that would have been a great thing to nuke though. It was super supreme big back order, but I like it. Okay, I'm gonna place a bomb anyway, and it kind of did something if you think about it. Maybe. All right, end the day early. This is definitely $100,000, right? Like there's no way this time it's not. Yeah, it's guaranteed 100 grand, which is nice. It's a good feeling. Should be 120, 192. Whoa. Okay. Ooh, we're a third of the way to a tactical nuke, which is a sentence I've always wanted to say. We'll spend 90k on you guys, ultimate dynamite. I do just need a strong water gun at this rate. It is just better. We'll get I don't know, like the 12 of these, maybe even more. We'll get 16, get a quarter stack. We'll get, I think 48 medium bombs is still valid. I think 48 of these guys is still valid. We can't get another ultimate dynamite. We can get one-click chest looting, but like, who cares? So I think it's just go more strong dynamite, and then medium dynamite, and then weak mortar, but I'll keep it. Whatever, bro, I'll keep it. You know what? We'll get 16 more of you. That way I have a full, clean, beautiful stack. All right, this is where we pop off. Honestly, maybe I could have got out of doing these yellows, but they're so cost efficient. Maybe that doesn't matter anymore though. Maybe I'm at the point where time efficiency is cost efficiency. I mean, look, you gotta be appreciative of your time, right? And there's no better way of doing that than just making it easier to use less time for the same thing. Almost sounds like a sponsor segue, but you know, nobody wants to hire me for that, do they? I'm telling you, bro, Cole LLC, sponsor me. Sponsor, you know I'm your boy. You know I got you. There is code Marquise, by the way, or code Morquise, I'm pretty sure. If you type in, oops, why is there like 5 million buttons for Copilot, dog? You type in Morquise in there and you submit it, you'll get the skin. But I'm not wearing the skin right now because I'm a bomberman. Why am I getting this? Why do I care about this? It's a waste of time. I need to just go down. Right now it's like just getting over it, except it's just go down. And I'm pretty sure we could use 2 red to travel in the red zone, which is really nice because there's probably, all right, we gotta look. There's probably gonna be some places here that I want to go, like maybe over here. This seems like a great spot, and to go there, you gotta go to the left, which is kind of unfortunate, but whatever. All right, we'll start using reds. What the hell? Hello? Dude, what was that about? Why was I just taken out of my game? That was stupid. All right, well, whatever. Let's just keep doing this. We want to be maybe like right here. I think this is a good spot to start digging, and then just go 2 red at a time. We have our coal quota met, so we're not going to collect anything under silver. I'm going to be very bougie about this. Spray some water. I'll use my giant large nuke guy, even though he's not going to do anything. And then we're going to go probably ultimate destructor here. Spray some water around everywhere just to make sure. All right, that's beautiful. I mean, that's everything, bro. That's a freaking money meddling. That's what they called me in high school. All right, sweet. Let's collect up the rest of this, and then we'll go emerald sapphire, but I think that's it. And now I want to undo that, and I want to move on. I want to find another place. Maybe it's right in there. So I think we're going to take you, go like this. We're halfway through the day. Okay, could be better pacing, could be way worse pacing maybe. I mean, I need to get at least 2 of these off, right? Like, hopefully that's enough to make the amount of money I want to make. Okay, I think it's right here. We drop another ultimate destructor. Let's put it right there, and then boom, money freaking medley, baby. All right, gotta break the rest of this, that way I can get in, and then it's probably just go back and depot ASAP. Maybe even allow emeralds in, although yeah, that just takes up so much space. I want my silver at least, man. All right, now I can take emeralds, and then we'll go back and collect all the emeralds. I don't have to use all of my ultimate, guys. Like, look here, I could just do this, and that's probably enough, yeah, to get all this, which is beautiful. It's very sweet that I don't have to use the ultimate destructor of all time. Thoughts on breaking into a chest? Probably I don't do that ever. Well, like, not ever, but like now, definitely not. Okay, no sapphire, dude. The sapphire is preventing me from getting better stuff. I hate being prevented. I don't think anybody likes being prevented, to be fair. Is there a really good spot right here? That's not a bad looking spot, I'm not gonna lie to you. That looks like a decent spot. I don't know if it looks like a great spot. I don't know if it's a best spot, but it looks like a pretty darn good spot. Ah, these damn sapphires, dude. All right, come on. I gotta lock in for this, because this depot is gonna be pretty big. Give me all the goodies. Come on. Come to... Dude, look at all that silver. That's ridiculous. All right, and then that's all of our ultimate and our red. We don't have any more red, which is pretty sweet. So I think now the method might be... We could try to break into some blue chests, maybe? Just because I kind of... Wow. I forgot I have to put them in the sides. Dude, it's so annoying breaking into these. It's so annoying. Okay, thank you. Give me something fine. Wet damage, bro. Whatever. Right, I'm gonna wet all this. We're gonna see if I can even break into something like this. Probably not with the allotted time. Oh yeah, definitely not with the allotted time. Are you kidding me? We're not even denting it. That's ridiculous. But whatever. We've made a ton of money. Hopefully enough to get a nuke. It's not looking like it. It's looking like that's 420,000. 460. All right, not that far off. It's definitely shift the rock layers too, which means we get access to the vacuum in red, deep in red, which is very good. Could be a powerful water gun, could just be ultimate dynamite. Thinking about ultimate bombs as well. Ultimate bombs could be the move. We only have to go through the blue layer, which means I could use red to get there. I think I'm gonna get 10 of these ultimate bombs, and we're gonna go for maybe 16 of these strong dynamite. We could go for an 11th ultimate bomb, and then go for some more strong dynamite. We'll get the medium, whatever. All right, let's do this, baby. Come on. We'll go boom. I don't have to use water because red and blue, it's a formula for beauty. I will get this chest just because it's easy enough. Wait, that's not ultimate dynamite? Okay, I almost scared the hell out of myself. Okay, that didn't work. I just want to break in here, dude. What if it's a golden chest? Because if it's a golden chest and I miss out, I'm an idiot. But if it's not a golden chest and okay, it's diamonds. Actually, that was $16,000. It's not a bad thing. I gotta remember my bombs are actually the good ones here. Surprisingly, normally I never use the bombs, but I don't know, today I'm feeling it. Let's see where we might want to go. We might want to venture down here. Maybe, I mean, all the way over there. We're talking far though. Maybe this is a better place to be for now. It's just easier to get there. We're about to hit our coal quota, which means I don't have to worry, which is very nice. It's a lovely thing to not have to worry. We're a quarter of the way through the day. I mean, that's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, but we can drop like this, which should break all of this junk. Very nice. And then we go 1, 2. I don't know if we go 3. Yeah, I think 1, 2 was enough there. And then we'll go 1, 2 similarly. And we'll try to break into this like midpoint. And then in the midpoint, we'll use the bomb because the bomb is a huge radius. The bomb is great. All right, the bomb is better for these intents and purposes. We'll get all this silver. Now where would I want to be? Probably right here, huh? I can't get this stupid thing. Come on. Dude, you're kidding. kidding me? All right, whatever, bro. Because I need to build into here anyway. This is like a perfect place to use a bomb. I do wish I had a little bit more water coverage, but oh well. All right, sweet. Ooh, actually, I need another bomb. Okay, a little weird, but whatever. It's fine. Sometimes it happens. Do I want to bring rubies to Tabby? Maybe if I have this many. Yeah, I think if I have this many, it's probably a good idea. Just because a longer vacuum has never been a worse thing. Although 40 rubies is a lot of money. Like whatever. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna do anything for you, Tabby. Do I have the diamonds? I don't. I forgot. I think that was... I already depoted it. That was up here. I'm not sure where I even want to use the rest of these bombs. Because, like, they have to be profitable. Or maybe they don't have to be that profitable, but they have to be not stupid. I don't just want to, you know, blow stuff up for no reason. What am I, American? You know what? I can actually use the ultimate bombs to dig down here. So I think this is the method. I should not have allowed emerald in, and I don't know why allowing sapphire in would be any better of an idea. There are diamonds up there, but I don't think they're worth enough for me to care too much about. See, like, I would love if the vacuum would lock in here and let me use it to get all the way down there, but whatever. It's right there. Still costs some time, but not as much as going back to the surface. All right, and then I think this might be our final drop, because that's pretty decent. We've got a ton of stuff down here. We've reached black. I don't remember how much we need to break black, but I don't think we have it. Maybe if we had dynamite, we would have it. Ooh, maybe I do drop one more bomb, though. I think it is drop one more bomb, because all this amethyst is worth a ton. Maybe not a ton. I think it's worth it, though. It was profitable. As long as it's profitable, man, it is what it is. Like, you do what you gotta do. We'll take some emeralds in now. There shouldn't be too many. Yeah, wow, there really aren't that many emeralds. We'll allow sapphires in now, because those little buggers are everywhere. And look, if it's an extra few dozen $1,000, I'm happy to do it, because I don't want to waste my bombs on a place I don't care to explode them. It just doesn't make sense to do that. And then see if I can make another depot. Probably not. If I would have jumped on time. All right, this should still be a great amount of money, though. That might actually be 600,000. Oh, it's totally, that's like 800K, right? That's 773. Ooh, oh, that breaks black, doesn't it? That's 10 million damage. Oh yeah, that totally breaks black. I mean, you have to, right? You're forced to, pretty much. We can go for some more ultimate bombs, and then we can use strong dynamite to dig our way down. We just want to go straight down. Oh my god, and I got the freaking, I got the, what is it called? The vacuum upgrade, which is going to be huge for me. All right, let's do this, baby. Come on. We don't want to waste any time doing anything but digging straight down. That's the only thing I care about here. In fact, I might even build with a little curve to the left just for the vacuum's sake, because I want the vacuum to be pointing straight down. All right, let's get out our bombs now, and we got to be very, very smart about how we do this, because I don't want to end up not having enough room. We're already at our quota, by the way, which is beautiful. Yeah, I just want to go straight down. I don't like that there's pink diamond down there. I doubt we can even explode that. But we're already here. We're already here, and we're feeling really good. So let's just water everything up, everything that we can. Although I doubt it's like useful. Come on, I want to stretch over here as well, and then we're gonna drop the nuke just as far in, kind of down the middle. Not really. Let's see what happens, baby. Come on, it's been so long since I used the nuke. Does the greed of man know no limit? It didn't even break the gold. That's actually kind of scary, but I have 158,000 coal right now, so I think I'm okay. Oh, dude, and once I get a second one, if I can get a second one down here and start breaking this gold, it's over. Like, I win. That's exponential. Although I think at some point it becomes obsolete, but that's kind of why I'm also doing this. Ooh, I got a red chest. Hold on. All right, more bomb damage. That could have helped. Did I get other chests too? Oh, I did. Hello, other chests. I have 1.2 million. Ooh. Can I use this to my advantage? Oh my god, I think I can. I think I'm gonna be able to break one of these. 700 gold ore. I'm gonna put these 2 bombs here just to see if they do anything. Yeah, wow, that was nothing. And then I'm gonna put these 7 to see if they do. They did nothing. Okay, sweet. Let's go. Oh, see, this is why you need the platforms. Let's go for you. Ooh, some pink diamonds. Okay, sweet. And then there's no way to get that iron. That's okay. Just looking to see if there's anything else left to collect. Doesn't appear as such. I mean, there's some gold up there. That's easy, though. We can just get it like this. All right, sweet. And now we just want to end the day early. We have enough money pretty much in gold to get 2 tactical nukes for tomorrow, which is really neat because that means we're going to be able to break the gold that's down there, at least consistently. See how much money? 2 million copper. Oh my god. How much in gold? 1 million almost flat in gold. This is like $7 million. 7.9. Wow. I mean, you gotta go for the best water gun, right? I would assume so. Like, you have to. You're forced to by nature. Probably want to shift rock layers 3. Doesn't have to be stack size. Could be hoverboard. Maybe I don't want to get too bougie yet. So let's go. I mean, dude, I could just tactical nuke it down. Like, I don't even have to. This is ridiculous, bro. We're gonna start in red. So maybe ultimate mortar bombs. I think I'm still gonna go ultimate bombs. We only needed like 7. So I'll get 10 of those. And then we'll go the rest tac nukes. And then with 500,000 left over, I'll get the hoverboard. I feel pretty good about getting a hoverboard. All right, day 14. Come on, baby. Let's freaking do this. I gotta remember I can't really jump anymore. There's no such thing as jumping on a hoverboard. Okay, but I don't want to lock myself out. I want to be very tapped in. So let's start digging horizontally using these big bombs. We go boom. And I don't sprint very fast, which is pretty unfortunate, but it's okay. It's still, you know, it's something at the least. And then we will use our water to spray it as far across as we can. I mean, I have 9 nukes, so I don't know how much water is really important. What I do know is it takes 2 nukes to break some gold, so we're gonna break some gold, baby. Oh my god. Well, there's the green layer, in case anybody was curious. Let's get this. Hopefully it's sprint speed. I'm really looking for sprint speed here. Oh, I should have got 1 tap. I didn't get 1 tap. I'm still being frugal. Isn't that beautiful? Come on, give me 1 tap. Or, yeah, sprint speed. Thank you. And then I'll get you. Diamond rifle's honestly just not great. Not anymore, at least. I have nukes. I should have been spraying water this whole time. That's okay. I can spray water here like this. Okay, we have $12 million in coal. Is that not a little bit absurd? Is that not ridiculous? That's like $600,000 to make several million. I need this in real life, bro. No investment has done well for me. I think literally everything I've invested in has gone down. I'm just that good. All right, where do we want to go next? I forget that there's a next to this. There's still 7 nukes sitting in my arsenal. I think I want to go like this. I think that's the second play, right? That is so ridiculous, dog. All right, well, I gotta make sure I clean all this up too, because I mean, it doesn't get better than this. It really doesn't. I'm gonna have $20 million in coal, let alone obviously everything else. All right, it's only halfway through the day too, so I could just do this all again. I guess that's not a very big problem, is it? Because I have the time. All right, then if I have the time, I'll go right here probably. That was really not meant to happen. I don't think it affected much. I don't think getting diamonds is worth an extra nuke. I think the gold and silver and amethyst are really it. So I'm not going to be too sad over that, although I would love to just break everything. Hello? This guy got freaking stuck. Are you kidding me? Can I not? Oh my god, I got to use a nuke to get it? That's ridiculous. You know what? I'm going to at least water everything first. Look at all that gold up there, bro. Holy. I mean, maybe there should be a limit to my greed, but maybe there shouldn't be. Is this even going to break that? Yes, it is. Of course it is. Why would it not? It would be ridiculous for it not to. Oh no, is it just gonna get stuck again? Okay. It's not just stuck again, at least. Oh yeah, we got some diamonds here too, because I used that extra one. What are you? What do you got for me? Sprint speed. Yes. Sprint speed is lovely. Ooh, you know what I should do? Because all of this is too far for him to get. For him, it's a vacuum. I should just nuke over here, somewhere where it's a little bit closer. That way the nuke can actually get it, because it should be something with like stack size and making a video game. I don't know. But look, we should get a lot of coal out of this, which obviously, but you know what I mean. Pink diamond minigun, I don't think I care enough. Like maybe if I got it after I was done cleaning all this up, but I'm really hoping that that all the stuff from the right, oh no, it doesn't look like it did. Sometimes they'll like stack over each other and it'll be really awesome, and then sometimes it won't, because it kind of depends on how many blocks you break. I don't know, it's a little bit of a specific piece of tech, but that's okay. I mean, I can't reach that stuff anyways, so like the time to go back to it is now, and point, I don't even think I'm going to be able to reach it just because I don't have enough sprint speed. We have $50 million in coal. Can I complain at all? I don't think so. I don't think it's physically possible for me to complain. That's a $100 million in iron and coal. 50 million almost flat in silver, which is really cool. We were 25 off. 348 million. That's about $1 million a day. You'll make barely over that. And by barely, I mean by a few. It's like 16 million. All right. Well, I mean, with that, how many tac nukes can I buy? I can buy 580. That's not real. There's nothing real about that, bro. We're gonna shift rock layers 4, I think. I'm gonna get one-click chest looting because the fact that I don't have that is a little bit miserable. We can get 455. Okay. Well, I mean, you know what I'm doing now, right? I don't even think I'm gonna spray water for the first one because, like, why would I? I can spray water now. Spraying water, I don't even know how effective it is. Maybe a little bit. I mean, at this point, you really want to open these chests, don't you? Like, these chests are kind of everything. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I don't even notice the difference, and I break through a chest here. Can I get some bomb damage? No bomb damage. Wet damage is nice. How about you? Okay, there's bomb damage. That helps. And then there's also bomb damage. That also helps. I kind of need sprint speed. Yeah, I think that might have been one of the options, and I just didn't go for it. Jump V. I really don't care for any of this. I'm gonna take 7 grand in cash, even though that's not a very, you know, equivalent exchange. I guess I'll take what I can get. Come on, lock me in with some sprint speed, bro. I need to be able to move really quickly. I should just be dropping nukes. I should just have it on right click because I can break through green without water. Oh no. Oh no. That's a lot, dude. This is ridiculous looking. There we go. There's some sprint speed. Give me some more. What do I need? I need diamonds. Okay, well, I'm not gonna collect anything but diamonds then. I guess I'll collect anything really, really fancy if I can get my hands on it. What am I even doing, bro? I need diamonds. Anybody got some? I mean, I guess I could just manually go for diamonds, but I need this vacuum to be longer. I can't really sustain anything without it being longer. I'll keep dropping nukes because I'm not sure what else to do. This is just in my DNA at this point. I'm just looking for some diamonds, man. See, now they're all kind of stacking separately. Oh, there we go. Okay. We'll get some more sprint speed. That helps big. And then we'll get a little bit more, but I don't know how high it's maxed out at. It's actually not maxed out at all. I think 300% is maybe doable. That might have been an overstatement. I'm not gonna lie. Or an understatement, rather. Wait, I don't know which one. Oh, crap. I'm actually running out of nukes. I gotta be careful. Gotta start rationing out my nuclear warheads. Let's go to Tabby. Boom, you love me. I know you do. It would be stupid for you not to. All right, give me... Come on. Really gonna do this? I don't even know if I can break orange right now. Like, you're gonna make me do this for the vacuum, and I can't get it. Maybe I can get it underneath? No. Wow. I'm just stuck. You've got me stuck. That's kind of ridiculous. I won't lie to you. That's kind of ridiculous for you to do that to me. Yeah, wow. I'm just out of nukes, and I cannot... All right, well, then I guess it's chest time if there are any that I left over, which there very well are. Wet damage is always appreciated. More wet damage is still more wet okay, that's a lot of wet damage. I guess that's good. We want water to be as good as possible. That's spinel. People are now saying it's spinal, so I don't know, or spinel. So I don't know what you people want from me. I don't think it's worth it to spend my life depoting for the rest of the day, so I'll get these 2 chests. More wet damage and more wet damage, bro. I have almost 300% wet damage, and I can't move my freaking thing. I promise you I'm pressing X. It literally just doesn't let me, so I have to go end the day, which is kind of sad because I had so much more stuff to collect, but this is probably still decent money. Yeah, $3 billion. I mean, I think I'm okay. That's freaking ridiculous, bro. And then if I could remove another layer, that'd be great because clearly I'm breaking through green. Oh, that was day 15? Okay, sweet. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be able to pretty much beat everything up until day 25. Like, we know that already. How much does this cost? Oh, I barely don't have enough. That's embarrassing. All right, well, let's get 12,000 nukes. Should probably get some stack size. Let's get more nukes. Oh, there we go. 100,000 nukes. Just in case I ever fear I may run out again. I don't think I will. Let's restack all this. Oh, I thought it was 100,000 nukes. It's only 10,000? How am I supposed to survive off of that? Hey, look at this. Only 12,300 nukes. That's ridiculous. All right, well, let's use them sparingly, because I think that's the only way to use them, right? Is sparingly. It could be get collectors. That's something that I could think about. Could also just be get a ton of chests. Like a dumb amount of chests today, at least. I kind of want to break all the cooler blocks blocks too, so I might just go like this. That way it's really, really, really concentrated. You can see it's breaking everything. And if I just do this for, I mean, Lord knows how long, the only thing I'm not gonna break is some spinal. You know what? Since I've been doing this game for, what, like 10 months now, I think I'm gonna stick to spinel. Actually, it's almost been 1 year. Isn't that crazy? That's kind of ridiculous. It's almost been 1 year since I started playing this video game. I mean, dude, this is ridiculous. We're only a quarter of the way in the day. We're not even wasting time. There's so much time that, like, you can just waste it all. What the hell is going on there? What's up with that? Dev, do we want to maybe discuss this over like tea or something? Because that's ridiculous. I mean, luckily for me, I can break through orange fine. I mean, it takes a minute, but whatever. It's worth having my vacuum back. Hey, look at that. Now it's chill. Oh, okay. Flash warning. I didn't think he was gonna do that. Hello? Oh, you're kidding me. At least it's not uranium, right? It's just gold? Pretty sure it's just gold, which is annoying as hell, but if it was uranium, I literally wouldn't be able to mine through it. I want my vacuum. Come the hell on. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. There's no reason why I'm unable to do this right now. Why is this not breaking? Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Holy crap. All right, more bomb damage. Yeah, I know I need to get the chests, blah, blah, blah. I have 9 billion coal. Do you really want to talk to me with any sort of disrespect? I'm Mr. 9 billion coal. They called me that in prison, which was kind of disgusting. Not the name, but prison just as a whole. It was a very gross environment. I don't recommend it. All right, let's go back up and start chest farming, because there's really nothing better to do. I don't think I want a mortar gun max. I think I just like the nukes. I think I just want to make the nukes as good as possible. Maybe try to get through purple with them, because like they're very good to get your foot in the door, and they're not very good to do anything beyond that, which is really interesting to say about a nuclear device. But yeah, I think I want bomb damage to be at 1,000. It's at 1,500. I think I want it to be at 2,500. I'm hoping that's a reasonable request here. I think I take bomb damage over wet damage too, because I'd prefer to not need water, and then when I need water I can upgrade water and it'll go crazy. Holy diamonds, oh my god. When I collected that, I didn't think my inventory was gonna fill up. That's a little bit ridiculous. All right, and then we can just use bombs as we go to get more and more chests over here. Let's see, I'm not gonna look at what my bomb damage is until the end of the day. I'm gonna hope, you know what, we're gonna go very hopeful here. I'm gonna hope it's 5k. I think 5k would be a great place to be. And then my wet damage, I don't even know what that's gonna be at. I have no idea. I'll say like 500%. Even that feels high, but maybe it shouldn't. I do wish the bombs triggered a little faster. That'd probably help me out here, wouldn't it? Okay, I'm starting to feel like 5,000 for the bomb damage wasn't even a high roll. That might have been a low roll, if anything. I think I guessed the safe option. It's gonna be like 7.5k now, huh? Because I just keep getting it. It's in everything, as it should be, because I'm playing demolitionist for a reason. Oh, whoa, I ran out of that stack. Now that was a stack of 2,000. I have 10k left. It's a little ridiculous. All right, I've barely got any time left, so that's a little unfortunate. You know what? I'm gonna up my sprint speed just to see how far I can go in the short amount of time. That's pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. All right, we're gonna be able to see after we see how much money we made, which is in the E's now. We have got all the way up to the E's. We make, what is that? Almost an E11. So that's 700, or that's 75 billion, I think. Pretty sure we made $75 billion yesterday, which means we can now afford 125 nukes. And we can shift rock layers 5 without it even causing a dent in anything. Okay, let's take a look at bomb 6265. That is menacing. And then the wet damage is 666. Okay, I don't like that number. We do love the good lord here. We got 112,000 bomberoonies. Obviously, ultimate mortar guns if I'm trying to go the latest of all games, which I'm really not. All right, no, I'm not going to end the day early and just end my life. The hell's wrong with you? Is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, breaking through green is now easy. It's kind of the chests that give the problem, but maybe it's fine. All right, show me what's up with this. If I just sit here for a little bit. Oh, wow. Oh, that breaks quick. All right, a little bit more wet damage is nice. Oh, no. I mean, obviously, a lot of it's because of water. Water is the best weapon in this video game. And if anybody ever tries to tell me different, just stop speaking, because you don't know what you're talking about. Like, water is just, it's unanimously voted as the best weapon in the game by me and me alone, and that's all that matters. We can get orange chests. Oh, we could probably break through purple. Hold on. Enough patience. I think we should be able to break through some of this. I don't even think I'm going to need that much patience. Maybe I am. It's taking its time. That's something. It's taking its time. It's taking its very, very, very sweet time. Oh my god. Alright, you're good for now. We'll focus more on like chests and stuff. I just wish I could break through the chests without... Yeah, I kind of regret not actually having whatever it's called. Not having the black layer, because the black layer is just so easy. And I've got max speed, and I did that for a rezone. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna keep doing this. And then we're gonna go like this. That way we can spray all the chests. Oh, I got stopped. That's okay. Okay. There's only so many times it can happen, right? And then I'm gonna drop some more nukes that hopefully break all the chests this time. Maybe? I don't know if they are, but they're doing something. And I think they're doing what I want them to. Alright, now you lower the speed back. Maybe I should have put it even lower, but maybe I'm fine with this. And I'm kind of not. We'll do bomb damage and then we'll lower this a good bit just because, you know, I like being precise with this. And I want just more standalone bomb damage, I think. But then if I want to break through purple, I do want more wet damage. So I don't know. It's a mix of both, obviously. It's just a matter of which one is ultimately better. And I'm not quite sure. I wish there was like a super sprint button. I guess there is just sprint and walk, but like I don't want to walk. That speed just isn't good enough for me. I need a little more than that. Give me this as well. Hopefully that should be some money. Any dollars want to be in my pocket right now? Let's see if we could get all the coal stockpiled. That'd be a nice touch. Maybe it's by breaking into purple. Maybe this is where we sit down, we shut up, and we get through some freaking purple blocks like a man, like a real man. I mean, look, this is already breaking way quicker than it was breaking before. We have way more bomb damage and a ton more wet damage. So we're probably like twice as strong as we were before, I would argue. Yeah, you know, yeah, we're gonna be able to break through this just fine. At least we're gonna be able to break through the low blocks. I don't know about like even emerald and sapphire, but we're gonna be able to break through coal, which is something ultimately. It's also the only thing I can measure. Dev, we gotta fix that. Why is that I wish I was able to like toggle the thing I was able to you know what I mean? The thing I was able to measure. Because I'd love to see how much gold I have, but I gotta wait until the end of the day for that. It's a gamble. Whoa. Okay, wait, I think, yeah, we broke it. Oh, we totally broke it. I have E11 coal. Sweet. Alright. I mean, like, yeah, it is much more necessary, because I don't know if we're going to be able to make it to the dark green. Not with just nukes alone. I guess I can play with mortars. I don't know if mortars would be enough for that. And obviously I could sell out and just get some miners, and that's easy, but I'm not going to do that. That's not me. Okay, what is my bomb damage at? 9,500? Come on. We got this. We're getting it up to 10k. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. I need more sprint speed. Okay, we're definitely in, right? You know, let's take this, clean up the rest of this. Try to make a little bit more dough out of the flow. You know what? There's a chest here. There's no other chest that I can... Oh, nope. There's this one. Boom. Caught it at 1 second. Caught it at the last frame. Hello. I think this is an E12. I think this is $1 trillion. Maybe? There's potential. Let's see. Barely. E12. I mean, we've made $1 trillion with nukes. I could go ultimate mortar gun. Obviously, I could get a bunch of strong bombers. You know what? I think we're gonna do that. Let's see, how many of these guys can I buy? 3.7 billion? I think for that, we'll start with 10 million. How that? Start with 10 milli. Should be a 1 milli. That's even more doable. Even better, actually. So you can go for 1 million strong bombers. Would I have rather gone for anything else? Probably not. I think what I did is pretty good. I don't want artillery. I don't really like artillery. Fast bomber is the only thing that's like maybe, but nah. I like strong bomber. And then we'll get 1 million. It's been a minute since I've gotten collectors, bro. We'll get a few of those guys. That way I don't have to do any of the work. Matter of fact, I could just do like in intervals of 2 million, because 10 million would have been way too much. But I think something like this, we got some going on there. And then we'll get 2 million more miners. And then I gotta make sure I get a whistle for each of them. I'll take a home teleport. I might as well. I'm never going to be able to spend this amount of nukes ever. So I think we just go 2 million more here. And then maybe 1 million more on these guys. Can I afford that? No, but whatever. That's all right. all right. All right, now we just blow the whistle, and I mean, we should be able to do some extra damage. I don't know if it's actually going to be as good as the nukes, though. I don't know. We're going to see. I know the collectors are going to be really good, so that's at the very least something. Yeah, we already hit our quota, which is nice. Really, I'm hoping we could do enough single block damage using the miners here to break through some purples, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, no. Okay, I'm entirely sure now. Okay, yeah, these guys are pretty damn good. I mean, what are we gonna be? We're gonna be able to break gold in here, and these aren't even the best miners. The best miners have the pink diamond pickaxe, but whatever. Or not pink diamond, just normal blue diamond. Why isn't there a pink diamond employee? Is there one? Actually, no. There might be one. I don't remember. It's been that long. I've been neglecting using them because I mean it makes the challenges. Because like, look at this. This is ridiculous. This is stronger than 100,000 nukes. Mostly because I can spam them. You know, I have a bigger quantity than quality. And sometimes you need that. Sometimes it's quality over quantity. Sometimes it's quantity over quality. I don't know. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna put all these guys here. Or you know what? I kind of want to mine this uranium. I highly doubt it's physically possible to, but I want to try. Does this blow my employees around? I don't think it does. You know, definitely doesn't. And also, we're about to get a ton of diamonds. I don't think we're ever breaking the uranium though. And at this rate, we're definitely not getting to we're not getting to dark green. Like we're there, but we're not getting past it. So yeah, I think I just want these guys to kind of do what they're best at and make me all the money in the world, and then I'll just sit here watering them. I'll be like the wife bringing the lemonade to the husband bringing the tractor across the lawn, or the lawnmower rather. I don't know. It's 1 in the morning, dude. Cut me some slack. I think I've asked for slack in every single one of my most recent videos. I've just been brain dead, bro. And I know why too. It's because I've been sleeping like an idiot. Like I think today I slept from 11 p.m. last night to 2 a.m. and then from noon to 6 p.m. Now that it's summer, like I don't have my classes to kind of keep me in check anymore. I'm just kind of going off the walls. But that's why I'm thankful for you, the viewer, because I don't have to get a job. At least not yet. I mean, with like 3 E12, we're not gonna get much higher than that. I think I'll just go up. Like I don't need to waste my time trying to micromanage anything. Let's see, where does it? Oh, this definitely puts us at E13. Holy, this puts us at a few E13. It's probably gonna be like 2.7 E13. That's my guess.
Ooh, 2.9.
All right, not bad at all. I mean, with that, right? First off, hold on. We gotta clean this up. There you go. Then we'll do 5 million at a time. It's a little scary to do 5 mil at a time, but it's literally denting nothing. All right, then we'll do 3 million at one time. I didn't really mean to do that. There we go. And then now we could do 10 million at a time. How much does 10 million of these bad boys cost? Just in E12? Are you kidding me? All right, so we'll do 40 million of these miners here, and then we'll do 80 million of these guys up top. Boom. And I can do the rest of these guys. I should also upgrade these guys in chests because they don't have very big buffs at the moment. Yeah, that would just actually skyrocket them, huh? All right, let's go 20 million more of these guys. See if we can afford that. Oh, yeah, we can. We can maybe even do another tenner on top. Barely. All right. I want to see if I can do 25 million of these guys. I think I can barely afford it. Nah, all right, whatever. I always get close. All right, so I'm gonna bomb all of this manually, and then let's go in here. I want to upgrade all of this. So employee collector speed is actually really huge. I prefer that over the and minor damage is really good too. I prefer the speed here, I think, over anything else, just because making them collect more is going to be really annoying, but making them super duper quick is not going to be really annoying. In fact, I might not even see them if they're quick enough. I don't know if I've ever gotten them quick enough, just because I use them so rarely now, as much as I do love them. All right, let's get all these guys collected. Wow, that's without water. They're still breaking purple. Oh, that is terrifying. I see why I stopped using them. They're just kind of like a life force of their own. They just do whatever the hell they want. I could use more. Yeah, minor damage is good. Oh, they're just breaking purple chests. Yeah, why not? It's fun, right? I'm not going to take anything out of here. I'm going to dump all these diamonds down. Can we break through the dark green layer? I mean, we're asking for a ton here, so I kind of doubt it. I'm gonna let them try while I'm getting some chests here. All right, let me go back down to take a look. I mean, the collectors haven't moved, so yeah, I assume they haven't broken anything here. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be able to break it for a while. It's like, it's dummy strong. All right, in that case, I'll just do this. That way I can break into some chests. There's really no use in money right now if I can't, like, spend it. You know what? I'm gonna up my sprint speed, too. That way we're going real fast through this. Look at this. This is ridiculous, dude. This is too much. All right, you know, I should be going up from the top, actually. It's kind of dumb of me not to. Do something like this until I get all the way to the beginning. And then we'll go all the way back, and I'll try to find, like, the midpoint between where I was and where I started. So I'll probably drop them off, like, right here. Let them, you know, let them run loose. Let them do what they want to do. And then while they do that, you know, I swoop in like a damn hawk, and we go crazy. I gotta remember, I gotta upgrade my employees more than anything. I don't think we're bottlenecked on storage, so I don't have to upgrade them too much, my collectors. Oh, crap. I did not know I was holding the whistle. I thought I was holding the nukes, and I was used to opening a chest and then using the nukes immediately after. Honestly, this might just be the last day I do this, and then I might just win. I've been wanting to win with some nukes for a while now, but like, we're not even playing with the nuke anymore. We're just kind of winning. Do I have... Okay, no, those are collectors. Where are my miners? Oh, they're in purple again. Well, let's shoot some water. That makes them drastically more overpowered. They got some orange chests for us, so we could go ahead and collect some of those. Oh, man, I gotta do an employee-only run pretty soon. I'm gonna try for that. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna see what happens. Okay, we have an E13 coal. I'm going back, bro. We're not doing this. This is ridiculous. This might be E14 money. Maybe. It doesn't look like it's gonna be. It could have been. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe if I would have been able to break into green, it could have been an E14 day. But, I mean, 7 E13 is pretty damn close. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell all of yous, and then I'm gonna, you know what, I'll do it like this. This is the easiest way to do that. And then I want to get another 125 million of these bad boys. I think that's 125 mil. Boom. Matter of fact, I might be able to get another 250 mil. I have a quarter or a half of a billion of these bad boys right now. Look at that. Come on, baby. And then I'm gonna buy all the nukes I can, which is, oh my god. Wait, can I can't get more inventory stack size, unfortunately, so I don't even know if I can hold all this. I can. Dare I say barely. So look, here's the plan. We're gonna drop some nukes here, and then we're gonna end the day as fast as humanly possible. I guess I have to do the collector whistle. It's this one. And then we can end the day early. That's ridiculous how much money we make off of a couple seconds. Like, not even. What is this, like E10? This is a good amount of E10? 3 E10? Look at this, let's see. Let's see how fast we can do this. We drop a couple of you guys, we blow some collector whistles, and then we get out. I mean, the clock barely moved, did it? All right, come on. I want to try to do it again, but even better this time. Come on. And then we just spam the whistle, get out. That's nothing. Maybe a couple ticks went by on the clock. I don't know, but that was nothing. And 2 more days. Come on. You know I gotta get the world record. Fastest day ever. There probably is a world record for that. I don't know. I've been seeing some crazy world records coming out of a few, I think 2 people I've seen a couple world records from in this game, and they are scaring me because they're not even like human. Come on. Okay, but that's like the one frame I could have got it on. Look at how far the clock has gone. It's barely started moving. Oh, that's terrifying, dude. We only collected coal and silver. All right, one more day. Just give it to me because, yeah, I mean, dude, I needed to play with some nukes. Like, I could just keep dropping more, but we know what it does at this point, so I don't think there's a reason to drop too many more. I needed to be reminded of how beautiful they were. Look at that, 250,000 diamonds. I feel like De Beers. Whew. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching until the end of the video. We have blown up the world. As always, if you did enjoy, please smash that smash button, like that like button, and since you're watching until the end, check out that video in the top right, because you know, and I know, it's gonna be another banger.